All right, everyone's in. Everybody, welcome stream. Welcome everybody to this incomprehensible game.
Yeah.
As a tiny intro, I guess what I learned about this game is that I guess it's like it's a sandbox game that started kind of from the perspective of like it's like a racing game, but then kept expanding the world around the racing game of the jobs you would work in order to like afford to be able to race until it was a big nightmare sandbox of systems and multiplayer where you can deliver pizzas and I think mail and stuff.
Bird, how did you do that?
I don't know how to turn the whole time.
Okay.
You don't know how to turn?
Can you move so I can summon my car?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn.
Oh, God.
All right, you're causing mayhem for the public transit system.
No, that was the couple's fault. I'm drifting. Let's go.
You guys doing okay?
How do I turn?
Yeah, how the fuck do you turn?
Why can I only go forward?
Turning is for cowards.
WSD? WSD. Or
How do you back up?
Are you guys using a controller? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
On controller, it should just be while you're moving left and right.
Hell no.
Yeah, it should be that.
Yeah, it does not do that.
That's really weird. Check to make sure that your Steam mapping isn't weird.
Oh God!
Yeah,
Oh
the Steam
God!
mapping
Oh
must be
God!
weird.
Oh no!
I'm trying it right now and it doesn't let me do that.
Okay, let's try.
Weird.
Okay.
Open
Let's try
Steam
not-
input and then just like reset your controller.
Guys, this tree is freaking out. Oh, it
How do I open Steam input?
Okay, never mind chat that the idea is that this is the beginning.
Open the Steam overlay.
Why not?
It's gonna take some more
Right, like
troubleshooting.
Shift Tab or
I mean,
whatever.
I'm not starting the fucking video there. I immediately can't play the video
Fair
game.
enough.
How do you even get to your fucking controller? Shit.
Bird, get out of the road.
Yeah, so
I'm
like
trying to do anything.
Let's see.
That's fair. So what you might need. So if you still can't, are you able to use the controller?
I can't. I can't turn yet. Yeah, I have no idea how to
no.
turn.
If you can't turn yet, press start. Go to option. Go to control. Click on where it says gamepad. Or sorry, at the very bottom, click where it says connected device list. Just refresh and then be done, and then you should be okay.
In the game. Oh, connected device list.
And then it should start letting you do that.
Oh, not at the very bottom. Oh, down. Oh, at the very, very bottom.
Yeah, the very, very bottom.
Use mouse wheel as throttle on a game.
It works. I can steer.
Yeah.
I can
Hell
too.
yeah.
Wait.
Achievement
I
unlocked.
can too.
And steer car.
Congrats. Hold on, I need to.
How do you get in a vehicle?
Oh my God, Breon, your car is
down on the
freaking out.
your vehicle, or up.
No.
It's either up or down.
I can't figure out how to get back in my own vehicle. Oh, there
okay,
we
so
go.
like yeah.
Oh, there's something on it.
Either
now.
up or down.
What is
I
that?
don't know what it.
Okay, yeah, steering seems to work.
Down is getting out.
What?
Oh no, police can throw me in jail. Okay.
I don't know about you, but Alex from Yeek sure looks like a hitchhiker to me. So I think
okay?
that's what these guys are.
Okay, is it the thing that's on top of my car that's doing this to me? Get it off.
A hitchhiker.
Okay.
Run him over.
Hitchhiker.
Doing.
Give me a ride. Okay.
Okay.
How did you interact with the hitchhiker?
You have to drive up to inside the glowing box next to them and then hit X.
Okay, we're crazy
Just like in
taxiing.
real
it.
life.
Okay, the game is asking me to crazy taxi. Oh, Bird stole my hitchhiker.
I
Coming for
did,
you.
that's
The
fucking
hitchhikers don't
hilarious.
pay. The hitchhikers don't pay.
Come here.
Get fucked.
Bird, the hitchhiker is standing up in your car.
This just became Need for Speed
Alex
Most
is
Wanted.
skilling.
Bird, here I come.
Hang on. I
No,
have to
you
get close
can't.
to
They're
this
my
shot.
hitchhiker.
Surrender thine hitchhiker. It's my only objective.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's really hard to steer this car.
Get fucked. Here comes a pit maneuver, bitch. Bam! Oh, that didn't do shit.
Yeah, you did terrible. You're really bad at this.
Oh, I'm stuck.
That was
Okay,
that maneuver was pretty pits, Bird.
Holy!
No.
I found fucking Krampus. This is awesome. I love this game.
What?
Oh shit!
Bird?
There's a speed limit in this game.
I don't know how to describe it. It's
Not
just
for
literally-
me! You have damaged your vehicle.
Oh, hi, Krampus.
Bird, please check my
It's literally just an
That
awesome
is
low quality.
Krampus. Oh, I can't run him over.
Can you see my screen?
I mean, I found a Krampus.
Okay, yeah, he's just in the middle of the road.
Yeah, he's just standing naked in the middle of the street.
I wonder
Cheeks.
Oh,
what
just
my
like me.
How does this work?
Cheeks akimbo.
I wonder what my passenger thinks of the fact that I just chased someone down.
Krampus, what's up?
Did you
What's
run
that
people
dog like?
over?
He
Yes,
chased somebody down. That's not running people
Yes,
over.
I will give you a
It's
ride in my
very
damaged
similar.
car.
Okay, I just no clip through Krampus, so I'm just gonna assume he's
This
just
is
having his.
I can
how does
already
this-
tell that this game is unwatchable.
This is gonna be fun.
This is a game that only exists on the channels of YouTubers that make like 5-minute highlights
Is
out of
clip it.
8-hour
Yeah,
streams.
exactly.
The way I
Exactly.
found out about this game was watching a almost 2-hour-long video essay about how it's a super interesting simulation game.
Why didn't you link that one? You linked a way more boring short one.
Damn.
I don't know. I thought I linked that one.
The one you linked was like
Also-
18 minutes long, I think.
That
Maybe you were
was
just.
cool.
That might have been neutral.
What did you?
Oh,
What
okay,
were
here
you
we go.
on when you watched it? That's
Nothing. I was sitting in my room. I watched a whole bunch of videos about this game.
It was like 6 hours long.
And there's a stop sign, and I'm gonna just turn right.
No, never
Why
stop.
is every
Full
light in this
maximum-
shitty town yellow?
Okay.
Because they don't have.
I've immediately started this new life that we have in debt because I rode Rage Against Bird and damaged my vehicle.
How do you see?
I
your-
damaged my
I'm running
vehicle
up.
too. I just don't care.
How do
Oh
you
god,
get-
-3.
Oh no, my tomatoes. How do you see your money? Oh, minus 300. Yeah, that is a good point.
Well, because the
I'm delivering
first car
some
you
tomatoes.
summon costs 300. Oh, I really should have
That is
looked at that
true. You-
tutorial about
you
how to
technically-
drift because it wants me to do that one now.
Yeah. You technically, I don't think you need to get that car, but because you know you can get jobs around that town.
If this hitchhiker doesn't give me $300, I will be running them over.
They don't pay.
They don't
I don't
pay?
think- well, the one that I picked up didn't pay, so I mean, I
Wait,
assume
fucking
everybody.
shit, I didn't get any money from the 2 hitchhikers. You're right. God damn, I'm running a fucking charity here.
Yeah,
This
look
is
at the
acidry.
look at how much gas you're using on your car.
Oh
on your
no!
Yeah, fucking thanks, dude.
How do I?
You're right.
didn't know
We're
this
also
was-
in
that
trouble
again.
there.
Yeah, I
Oh no,
think,
Keith and I are both fucked.
Oh my
I
god.
think this game
It's fine. Everything's fine.
everything is fine until you get into the next car, which overheats instead of using fuel.
I don't need to think about these things, you
It's just a
fucker.
pickup truck. It's fine.
Hey, just wondering, can we maybe try to keep the PlayStation under 2 hours?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
because
Mom.
it's a refund. No, it's a refund joke. That's the refund.
Oh. Oh, see, I thought you were
No, I
enjoying
like
this.
It's a cool game to chill and
Brian
do
just wants to
shenanigans.
refund every game he ever plays with us.
We'll figure out how
I
to
can still figure out
play
what the hell to do things. Yeah.
when it happens. Like
I'm more just offended that I just drove a hitchhiker across the city and they didn't give me anything.
You
I
you
just got-
shouldn't usually
Welcome to
expect
club.
hitchhikers to give you anything.
Oh no, my
I
vehicle's
do.
damaged. I
I'm
have to
not running
repair
a
it
fucking
now.
charity here.
Then
I just
don't
got
pick up
2,000 gold and I'm
hitchhikers.
running away from the cops. That's what I
I'm
do.
running
what's
a
this?
unlicensed taxi service, not a
Pick up
charity.
delivery.
I'm the CEO of Good Samaritan.
all right, so that gave me.
Why can't I pick up any more?
I have to find a pickup
hitchhikers.
truck somehow.
There's pickup
need-
trucks for rent.
You
on
need to have
the
company for this, it says.
on the thingy.
Can you help me a little more than that?
So let me
Indeed
see.
you can.
I'm kind of running away from the cops right now. That's why I'm being a little bit vague. So, so let me see where you are right now.
Oh, there's a
You
car
are-
dealership.
Yeah,
Oh, these
Apparently, we need to
cost
form a
many
company in order to take a
grands.
delivery job.
that would be cool.
Hey,
Let's
Colonel, if
form a
I become a
company,
police
then.
officer, are you going to judge me?
All right.
I am.
Get
yes.
that Twitch Cream company
Okay, then I'm
going.
going to do it.
Use
How-
drift
you bastard.
driving mode.
How do I pick up a hitchhiker? Let's see what's going on here. How close? Do I
Oh,
have to
you
get
stop
to
and press the
Does
action.
this
thing.
count as a pickup truck?
the action button?
Well, you know, you're on a controller, so.
Find a pickup truck and drive it, okay? Just, anywhere.
Can I look at my map while I'm
No,
driving?
I'm
Is
not.
that
I'm not
fake?
cop enough to
I'm gonna
become a
I'm
cop.
gonna be struggling today. I'm gonna be struggling a bit
You're
today.
not enough of a bastard.
I think we're
Okay.
all going to be
I
struggling
don't-
today.
How do you play this one?
Yeah.
I am. I am thriving right
this
now.
is good. This is very good what I'm doing right here. Colonel, how do you like my parking job?
I do. I like all of your job.
Are you giving free parking jobs?
Find a warehouse and pick up the cargo. Oh.
I guess not.
Oh,
Can I steal a pickup truck? Is that okay?
Do I get out of the vehicle to talk to the hitchhiker? What is going on?
No. You
I
just
can't
drive
pick up
up to
any
the
more
little
hitchhikers.
window and then press
I think I
up
think
on
it's
the
only one
D-pad.
per.
I have picked up 2 hitchhikers and now nobody likes me enough anymore. Is my car
What?
too shitty?
It's a metaphor.
Ghost hunted. You're supposed to run into Krampus.
Maybe they won't get my car because Brian crashed into me and damaged my vehicle, and like maybe I need a
Yeah,
perfectly.
I think that hitchhikers are looking at my
there's
car and being like, "Nah, dude."
There should be a
Are you
hitchhiker on your map that is marked as your first hitchhiker that you have to go to.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you have.
But I already hitchhiked that dude.
Well, yeah, the top left of your screen is an objective, and it's like the game running you through every
Oh.
tutorial thing.
See, I'm a dumbass.
It's trying to teach you things to do the whole time. So I just had to figure out how to go to a car dealership and rent a truck so I could pick up cargo.
What did you have to do to get drift mode to?
B.
LB.
Yeah, no, I know.
LB.
I pressed the button.
You can see it in the bottom right corner.
I know. I have it turned on, but the objective isn't disappearing.
Yeah,
So I'm asking what the actual objective
Try
was.
switching some more in the middle. It's not what it currently says on the right side of the screen. I think that's what you switch to if you press it again or something. Like when you were switching between them, the top middle of your screen keeps saying what mode you're in.
Oh, it's left button shoulder and B to go into drift mode.
Okay.
Oh, what? Weird.
Drive pickup truck. Okay.
Oh,
set
you
that as
guys
my-
were not kidding about that literally being Krampus.
Yeah.
No, it's just Krampus.
Oh god,
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
You think we would joke about Krampus in this lobby?
There's a speed limit.
In this
Be careful.
economy?
I discovered that there's a speed limit.
Yeah,
and I
run this guy
imparted that
over.
wisdom to you violently.
Oh, okay. I did. Good.
Oh, goodness.
All right, bye,
How do you
Krampus.
abandon a quest?
You don't, coward.
Yeah, what the hell? You're trying to give up?
Because I sort of flipped, and the potatoes are in the sea, and so it's like it's kind of tricky.
That's
Just tell
bad
them you washed
for
them
you.
in fresh salt water.
It's just- Pick up delivery.
Okay, I have taken a $10,000 job.
Ooh, guys, I just
Oh my
passed
God,
Those
by
are the
the
good jobs.
guys. I just passed by the money bank.
Ooh, I want to go there.
I heard they have money there.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. In this economy?
Money in this
The
economy.
war-
No,
I heard they cosplay
work
money
for-
there.
it disappeared. No, it didn't.
Korean.
What is the speed
Oh.
limit anywhere, and what speed am I? Oh my god, kilometers.
Minimap. It's on the minimap.
Yeah, bottom left, the number in the red and white circle.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
little
that's a lot of
European, I know.
kilometers per minute.
You should change
Oh,
it
you
to
can,
miles.
it's fine.
Oh,
the
I can,
cops, they don't like
I can drive
turning
so
around.
fast good.
No,
Not-
don't do that. I fell for that. I fell for that trick really easily.
No, I mean because the speed limit's 70, and I'm like, whoa.
Yes, I know. I know.
Speed
It's
limit
not.
90, hell
I
yeah.
hate that.
Is it not
700 is
70?
a lie.
Is it? What do you mean? How's it a lie?
70 kilometers isn't 70 miles per hour.
I know that. I'm just saying that, like,
Yeah.
it's way faster than I was
So it's
driving
a
so
lie.
far in
It's a
my
lie.
tank of a delivery truck.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, slow down.
When my car goes 70, it's miles per hour or nothing.
Hi, Krampus again?
Andrew has the. Andrew has
Krampus,
the way.
you're really just like dead dogging at this point. It's February.
Bert, why didn't you tell me to slow down? Also, where are you?
You want to run
Because
Krampus
my minimap
over.
indicator is you for some reason.
It seems to give
What?
you
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, if you see Krampus,
Yeah,
hit
you're
him.
my waypoint.
Why would you do that?
Wow, that's so
Because
nice.
he's a ghost.
Oh,
So
I'm
when
doing
you
my
when you
first
run him
delivery.
over, it says ghost
Why are you
hunted and then a
leaving?
counter.
When
I
you find
need you to
Krampus,
stop.
you're
You're
meant to
my
beg him to
waypoint.
step on you.
Oh, you're right behind me. Just follow me. I'm making my first delivery. I'm a good
No,
man for the economy.
you're my waypoint. I needed you. Oh, fuck it, whatever.
Do you guys know you can turn on your hazards?
Wait, why
that
does
allows
it
you
say
to
I'm your
go above the
waypoint? Here,
speed
hang on, I'm
limit?
stopping.
I don't know why it says you're my waypoint.
If you put on your hazards, lets you drive above the speed limit. What?
Yes,
Wait,
definitely.
what?
Trust. It's true.
What does that mean?
No, Colonel's trying to get us arrested.
Damn it, Colonel, not again.
Yeah, I would
Like,
never.
Okay, so
If there's a
I
flipped
went to you,
vehicle
you're
out
my
here, is it
minimap and did
Colonel's?
nothing.
Yes,
Probably.
Maybe. Is it a van?
It's a big vehicle flipped off the road on a very long, straightish road.
Might be
Oh, then
me.
I don't think it's mine.
Where
I'm level 2 and my car is
Hazards on, I'm
smoking.
going
That's
99
probably good.
miles an hour.
How arrested
Yeah.
will I get for
Oh,
driving
Krampus.
against traffic?
Yeah, that would
Probably.
that
Be fine.
would be bad. But if you, again, the hazards help with that.
This is taking me back to playing GTA 4 and like obeying the traffic laws and trying to like
Yeah.
carefully
Oh,
not
my
hit people.
car's
If your
on
vehicle
fire.
is smoking,
Oops.
you just need to, don't rev it.
So the engine was
So much.
overheating.
Yeah.
Oh, is my car okay? Ooh, that might be
I'm making
bad.
a delivery out to the range.
Oh, I thought I hit
What?
Krampus, but I
Wait.
just went right through him.
Oh, that's the new speed limit is 120.
Oh, there's another town.
My
Yeah, total payment
my
0,
car has a
that's
tummy
shit.
that's red. It has a red glowing stomach icon. What do I feed it?
That's an interest.
I'm supposed to drive a pickup truck, but the minimap indicator keeps just taking me to other players.
I got bitch.
Like my
I just
minimap currently tells me I need to go to Marrow.
I
What's
wonder if
the
it's because
color?
he has the pickup truck.
Maybe. Did you take a hit out on me? Why is Colonel level 3?
Because
'Cause he's
I'm
doing
delivering
stuff.
potatoes. Well, I was delivering potatoes. Now it's.
I guess I
don't
have been
know
doing the same job for the last 3 hours. So we probably had time to finish one. I can drive 120 over here.
I can try to drive 120, but then my car starts smoking.
See you guys later. I'm going to the
Yeah.
Act 2 island of this game.
Oh, don't do that. Uh-oh, I have bad news for what's about to... Oh, never mind. It just needed to load. Okay.
You right?
I thought the bridge was going to explode. Wait. I thought the bridge ahead of you was broken, but it turns out
Oh, I
it
see
just
the
didn't
truck
load
that-
yet.
that
Oh, are you
keeps
watching my
seeing-
stream?
No, I'm behind you. I'm trying to chase
Oh.
you down because my minimap says that you're my target.
Oh, you're trying to just take the vehicle. I rented this truck. Fuck you. Go rent a truck.
From where?
From the car dealership. Like I said, when
What's
I
the car
did,
dealership?
Yeah.
Went
I
to
have been
car.
carefully explaining everything I learned
Oh,
so far
no,
for the
my
benefit
car
of
isn't-
everyone else.
My car isn't smoking anymore. That's fire.
Oh, well, I guess you're not going to be following me much longer.
No, I don't think
What's
I am.
this?
What do I do?
Smoke
You know,
is evolving.
Roadside service.
you definitely cannot have my truck. I need to return it in when I'm done, or it'll keep charging me because it's a rental.
Oh my god, so
Yeah, I need to
needy.
do that as well.
I pay
But I think
I pay $22 every 10 minutes for this thing.
Was that why my money keeps disappearing?
Dude, your insurance
Oh my
sucks.
god.
Well, I'm gonna make 10 grand off of this job. I don't know what currency this is.
It is monies.
Coin.
It's gold.
I think this game
I
takes place in Korea.
Oh,
So-
I drove enough to become level 2, and I can drive a taxi now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a taxi.
Oh, that's a sweet
GOG.
car.
They have,
It's like a
they
Camaro.
have
Makes for a
glowy
good
suspension
jackpot.
bridges. Is it Pride Month?
I'm gonna turn off my hazard lights.
It's
They do
really
nothing.
this truly is
I
a
don't know
game
why.
outside of time between the Pride Month and Krampus.
Yeah.
No,
Where
no idea
is
where or
Pickup
when
Truck?
this is.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm starting to vibe with this game, and I never thought that
I
would
am,
Yeah.
I am very much vibing.
Welcome to 8-player Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause the
I
thing, I've
don't know why
never
you
gotten
were
into Euro Truck
so down
Simulator,
on
but-
this.
Because I've never really been into
It didn't look like a
games
Game
like
Boy
this,
game.
But somehow this was totally working. Dude, I would totally love
That's
Game
true.
Boy Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah, we fucking know.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty awesome. Wait, I'm in sport mode on this van? No wonder it's smoking all the time. Oh, the other... Yeah, we got comfort
Okay.
mode. That's way better. Yeah. I recommend
Ooh.
you guys do comfort mode if you're like on like at 110 on the highway. It'll just overheat the engine.
All of my car parts
No,
are
no.
damaged and I don't have any money. That can't be a good thing.
You can go into debt. You can go into debt. I'm at negative $500. It's cool.
All right, well then we're fine.
I mean, you went $300 in debt when you spawned the car the moment you started playing, basically.
That's
It just
Yeah,
says
what
zero
in
in
the
the
fucking
corner.
Animal Crossing is this shit anyway?
Is my car okay?
That's
It stopped making engine noises.
We do have gas.
Either your car spontaneously become an electric car, or that's a problem.
I still have 80% of my gas. The gas is fine.
I have another passenger in my vehicle, and I don't want them in here anymore.
That's
Well, I guess you're gonna have to-
plug in the game.
You're gonna have
You
to
just
take
dive
things
out of the car
into your own
into a
hands.
Yeah.
Or maybe you shifted into fifth
They've-
gear, Keith.
Drive my
Did you
car to the
shift
ocean
into
and see what
fifth
happens.
They've hiked their last hitch.
I don't know. I think I'm in comfort mode. I don't know how to shift.
Yeah, comfort mode shifts into high gear, which is better for the engine, I think.
How would you know? You play guitar.
Look, I
What does
got
that
a car
mean?
with the manual.
What does
He
that
knows what it
mean?
means.
No.
I know what
Okay.
it means.
Maybe it's just that
He
I'm
knows
driving
what it means.
uphill, so my car just can't do it anymore.
Oh,
That
would do
ambulance
it.
will not be happy if I crash
You
into
stole
it.
your car.
Well, I
Hey,
thought it'd
Brian
be-
is here.
Well, no, my car hasn't stopped. It just stopped making
Okay.
revving noises.
Oh, just do it with your mouth. There you
Yeah, everyone will
go.
love
There
this.
you go.
Yep. It's the power of
Your
imagination.
car sounds
My
like
car
it's
will be
moving.
fine. I'm driving
A
uphill
lot
now
of
in the
money.
rain and the dark.
Well, not
Wow,
a lot,
boomer.
some money.
Yeah. I just lost more dollars to my car still being rented.
Yeah, I
That
think
would really
you
stress me out if I was notified of every charge that happens in my life in real time in the middle of the day at random. It's like it really would be anxious. Granted, I'd remember to cancel more video services.
It's true. They all had to tell you
can
before
drive
they
a big
charge
truck.
you.
I want to drive a big.
You could drive a really big truck, yeah.
Is that our new objective? We're trying to get the biggest truck to drive.
Gasoline.
That's in life, not
We'll
just in
compare
game.
our trucks in 2 hours and see who won.
Do we measure from the base or?
Keith, is your objective still drive pickup truck?
Yes.
Mine is. I don't know what the fuck
Well,
to do.
no, my objective is to deliver cargo because I picked up cargo like 10
Are you
minutes
in a
ago,
pickup truck?
and I'm driving it all the way
No.
to.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm on. Oh, sorry.
So I'm in a pickup truck.
Just-
I'm on the
Keith
tutorial
is my
delivery
destination
mission.
right now.
Yeah, Keith
I'm
is
having
my
the same
scrap
weird
your-
UI thing.
Yeah, go to
Yeah, it does,
go
yeah.
to
Is my
There's
destination.
limited
just go to a
trucks. I
car
think there's-
rental. Just go to a car rental or to the dealership and rent a pickup truck.
Yeah, I'll just pop right over. I know exactly where that is.
I need to see where I am.
It's on the starting zone that was very dense and small.
Yeah,
There's
the
a cart.
interface says my quest destination is either you or like a random dock.
I guess I'm just so talented I broke the lobby.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Exit vehicle.
Y'all are
Oh
lagging.
my
I've been on
god,
this
those
mission for
trucks look
hours.
expense.
Yeah, but
So
you rent them.
I
But
think-
when you walk up to them and press the button to get in them, it says buy or rent.
But I don't want to rent.
Okay.
Well, do you have the money to buy?
Bye, bird. You can become
I don't have enough
you can
money
be a
to buy.
hitchhiker now.
You can be the guy who experiments with being 10 grand in debt and see how that starter works out for you.
It's kind of like how I lost all my money when we played the fishing game by just buying scratch offs and going bankrupt.
In a game where you had no incentive to make money in the first place with gambling. So, like, why?
How did that happen exactly?
Well,
The way he said. He bought scratch offs till he had no
I mean
money.
more the decisions, not the
Well, have you heard
reality
of
of it.
gambler's
Well, I
fallacy?
was on a
and
losing
sunk cost
streak, so I was-
fallacy and a
yeah,
bit.
exactly. I was bound to start winning at some point.
That's not necessarily true.
Oh,
underestimated-
fuck off, you mathematician.
I
It'd be really funny if you guys
underestimated
just find
how
my
far I was
pickup
going
truck
for
and
this
you can't
mission,
afford
and
it.
I'm never going to see anyone again for another half an hour now.
It's
You guys
okay.
need to
That's probably
find-
for the
yeah,
best.
that's true. Actually, yeah.
I am
You guys need to
insulated
find
from
more
the fact that
fish.
you've
Way
all
the hell
apparently
out
been
of you.
given a fucking hitman hit on me.
The cops did. I'm
The,
sure.
the cops are generally not hitmen, much as
Andrew is
that
6
may be
kilometers
hard
away
to
from
believe
me.
at some point.
Hi.
They want to go.
I need to figure out how.
I was talking about like everyone has a waypoint saying to do me as their objective, which is like it's like when you become wanted but to the players in GTA
yeah.
5, 6, 5, 5's the new one.
Oh,
Fun fact: autopilot, very convenient.
You can automate out the only part of the game. Now you don't even have to play it.
I just mean for getting back somewhere right now. I had
This
no
really
idea
is our
where I
new web
was.
fishing, where
I
I
did
also,
respawn,
where I also
but it costs
automated the
$100.
fishing out of the game.
Hey, if you guys want to play
did they?
fucking old school RuneScape with Andrew and I, we can absolutely
No.
do that.
I got plenty of space. There are
I can add
more.
it to
There
the
are more than
vote.
enough cows.
OSRS is legitimately fucking great. Great video game.
I can add it to the vote. I'm
This
not in a
is-
hurry
this
to
is
just
fun.
keep adding new nights for different games until I don't do anything else.
That sounds great.
Why? Yeah,
Because I gotta make things. I gotta make things at some point. I can't just
yeah.
be recording Let's Plays and
That's what
streaming
you're
all the
doing.
time.
You got to be making things in old school RuneScape.
I started
and
making
Motortown.
other videos because making Let's Plays all day every day was starting to make me sad.
Oh,
Yeah, and I understand.
I'm
Other
delivering.
people
Wow,
might not.
wow, this
There we
farm
go.
must be
Okay.
loaded. All right, I did it. I got 5,000 experience and 10 grand.
Oh, this pickup
Hey.
truck does not like to go off
10
road.
grand. That is great.
I'm still level 3 though. What the fuck, Colonel?
Whoa. You can
I don't know,
change
I think-
lanes in autopilot by turning on your lights. I like this.
You change
Autopilot
lanes by
is scrub
turning your
mode.
lights on?
Yeah,
How
your
does-
your
Yeah.
signals, your turn signal.
Oh, right. It turns. That makes sense.
I consider myself a bit of a purist at this game, and I look down on autopiloters. Or autopiloters, as we call them.
My
Or
autopilot drove me
immediately.
off the road. What the fuck?
Autopiloters.
All
All right, my,
So like a
my
Tesla.
objective is 5 miles back where I came.
My autopilot's terrible. It just drove me straight off the road.
Do
This is why you don't do it.
You hold the left bumper and then Y, and it should just bring you to your destination. Mine is like driving perfectly. Go in the speed limit.
Let's see.
Careful that you
Everything.
don't go into cruise control. Those are two different things.
Yes, cruise control are two different things.
If I'm
Oh my god, I
smart,
just touched my entire car on its side. What the fuck?
Yes,
Uh,
that happened to me as well. It's slightly unfortunate.
oh,
You'll
no,
get
I'm over
over it.
here.
And I
Let's see. If I'm
Turned on
smart,
autopilot?
if I'm smart, I'll find a job I can take where I can deliver something back to the starting area, so that I
Oh,
make
like your
use of my
routing
trip.
stuff. Ah.
I'm just like I have to drive all the
Now
way
you're
back.
Euro trucking.
Well, to do the taxi objective, I need to go all the way back to the starting zone and find a taxi. But if I'm smart, I'll take a job that makes me ship something there, so that I'm making money on the way
Okay.
back.
What
Correct.
if you're not smart?
Then you can continue to be in debt.
I'm not
don't-
in
you
debt.
don't-
I just have
you don't-
negative money.
You don't
It's
have
different.
that Sigma grind set. Hey, Krampus.
It's true.
Oh, yep, hunted a ghost. Yep,
I think you're all lying about this Krampus thing.
that's fine.
No, I've
No,
seen it
I've-
a few
I'm so,
times.
I can't believe that Illusory has Krampus
Fuck your
blindness.
toaster.
I definitely
It is
have
Autopilot.
technically
blindness.
called. When you run him over, it does say ghost hunting. So, to be fair, he is a ghost.
Maybe
that
he's
only us can
invisible
see,
to just
apparently.
Illusory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Brian or Colonel, can you just ram my truck real hard and maybe get me, like, not on my side?
I unfortunately don't see you.
Where are you?
I-
You're 2 kilometers away.
33
Really? I see
grand?
both. Okay, I guess those are your cars that you have since abandoned.
Oh yes, that's my
Oh.
old car. If there's like if it says Brian's or
Yeah, it's
Colonel's,
possessive.
Yeah.
Well,
You
How
thought he
do
was
I-
pluralizing? Shame on you.
So
33 grand to deliver a package to Santa?
That's very totally
Is it cocaine? What are you doing?
Jesus.
So, am I able to rent a car if I have no money?
Yeah.
I did.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can just go into
Yeah,
debt.
there's free rentals.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
there are
free,
some
but-
rentals.
Because we all start with negative money, basically.
That's what I thought. I was just making sure I understood.
Yeah, the whole drive I did over to here, I was just slowly becoming more in debt as it did another charge over and over again the whole way here.
Wait, why is my truck stuck? What is going on here?
That's just part of the Sigma grind set. Is you need to go into the red before you can hit it big.
Oh, okay.
You gotta
Oh.
you gotta
Oh.
hurdle your totals until she.
You want to repeat those words?
No, he does
Carries so
not.
many-
What's the word?
I don't want him
bird?
to.
You definitely know it, bird. Is it hodl?
Oh, hodl.
Hodl.
Hey, Toaster.
I'm offended
Hi.
that you know that I know that.
There's 3 things I know you know. It's like programming, classical music, and NFT
And
lingo.
total.
What?
I know more than that, and you know that I know more
Yeah,
than
but
that.
those are the easiest guesses.
God damn it.
Interesting.
You literally came on to volunteer to be like our guest lecturer for the GameSpot thing.
This is
I
correct.
distinctly remember.
And I didn't understand
that-
any
no,
of it.
That's not how that went. That's not how that went. How that went was
You also did it for
desperate-
Unity.
Destination is
That's a
off
bummer.
road. How do?
But the
fuck am I
GameStop
supposed to-
thing. Okay, you ambushed me with that. You
How'd I ambush
demanded
you?
that I
Oh
show
my
up to
God,
the podcast, and then I did, and then you said, "Bird, explain stocks. Go." and then I gave a lecture on options trading and Wall Street bets. And
this happened. This is correct.
This is how that went.
And for
So
some
this is
reason,
actually really
for some
interesting.
reason, Stephanie was there that week.
Stephanie was there
It
that
was her
week. I
last
remember she asked a
podcast
lot
ever.
She asked a lot of very good questions about like.
Eric,
Yeah.
what did you do?
She got it, and Keith didn't.
No, that was one of the biggest podcasts ever where I was like, "Can I have Adderall?"
No,
I had trouble keeping up, but I had a leg up because I half understood things already, which is maybe it's not
I
necessarily
wonder if
a
I'm
leg up.
damaging Santa's corn. Is it gonna be okay? I don't like the Santa's
I
corn
mean, I've
slides.
damaged Santa's cornhole every night.
Well, I didn't tie down his corn, so it like slides back and forth when with
I don't
the
like
turns.
this sentence anymore.
In my experience with the corn, it can take the abuse.
It can take the abuse. That's
Why? Why is
Country
this?
boys make do.
Why is this sentence getting worse, or this situation getting worse? Like I hate it.
man, European corn just is packed differently, you know.
It's not pasteurized.
Yeah, or bleached.
The thing is, you need an adapter for your corn.
Okay,
My
so
corn has 3 prongs.
Okay, what the hell is this quest destination? It like wanted it. There was one going off, like placed off road somewhere, which I guess is not the actual quest destination I'm on.
What
like,
is your
what the-
objective?
It says drive pickup truck, which I'm currently driving. So I'm like,
Okay.
Maybe, I wonder if your
good
vehicle
start.
didn't count.
And I was following a purple line towards a waypoint. That like
It doesn't
was just
work.
like,
The minimap is a tricker bug.
I don't know what
Yeah.
it
The
is.
purple point, it doesn't work.
Oh, I can set
My
I
only
can
ob-
set waypoints. Are you
Yeah.
guys looking at my waypoints?
I think you can set waypoints for
What?
everyone.
The
Maybe.
waypoints are shared?
I don't
I don't
know.
see anyone else's
First.
waypoint,
Okay,
so I don't
no,
think
no.
so.
Okay, I don't think
I
have
did
that's
not
two-
set that. I
I
did
have
not
two
set that waypoint in the
waypoints.
middle
One
of
is
nowhere.
blue and one is yellow, and I think yellow is my job and blue is the normal objective that everyone has that they're stuck on. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I guess I
Oh,
should be
if you have
following blue.
If you have a
but-
pink or purple one, that might be custom made, or you might have opted into it
Okay.
from some way other than
I
your main
agree.
objective. I don't remember
It's
which
funny 'cause
color is
the-
the primary objective, but it's either yellow or blue.
It's
the autopilot was having me follow a purple one to like an. So I was
Okay.
convinced a car was like crashed pretty far
Yeah,
off road
so-
somewhere, and I was like
so
fighting driving
yeah.
up the hill for a while
So,
to get to
so
it. And I was
yellow's
like,
the
wait.
primary, the critical path for the tutorial. Blue is your job if
far
you've
am I
taken
taking?
one.
Andrew, how did you claim this house?
God, this rental price is going to be.
Andrew
It
is
came
rich
with
already.
The lobby.
Of course
Okay.
he is. I have
'Cause-
zero trouble believing that Andrew's already mastered this game.
This game has like sleeping, like Minecraft sleeping mechanics and shit. So
Hello, Brian.
It does? Oh,
we
Yeah.
see.
I
This
think
game
you
has
can
like
use my
a
bed.
whole. Okay, you can teleport to your house, open the map, and click the red house icon.
Oh.
I could have just teleported there, theoretically, the whole time.
Colonel Pop Quiz, what's a call option? You were at the podcast.
A call option.
It was like 2
You were
years
at the
ago, right?
podcast.
I don't know what a call option is. Why is it a
Oh my
call
God.
option? Look, I'm
I think we need to have a refresher. Tomorrow's
Hang
podcast.
No.
I don't actually remember all this stuff very well at this point. It's been a while.
We're not going to have a podcast tomorrow because we're going to be in hour 18 of this stream.
yeah.
This is our life
The
now.
blue. Oh, now I'm finally experiencing the moving target thing. The blue line is who's this? Is this fucking Keith driving around?
Yeah, the blue line is a tricker bug. I don't know what the hell's
Right,
wrong
Jesus
with it.
Christ! I have no
Right click
idea where
on
to
the
go
map.
with the pickup truck. This is insane.
You can right
Okay.
click
Did
on
you-
the map
did-
to set
I
your
mean-
own.
Have you gotten a job yet?
Okay, no, it's saying this is a job, so I guess I'll have to
Yeah.
set my own. I have a job, but there's no waypoint.
When I got
like-
when I got in my pickup truck, it told me to go to like a warehouse or anywhere to pick up cargo, because my objective was to get cargo and try that out. And then when I got there, I got a job and shipping cargo. Oh, my objective says strap cargo.
Oh, mine does too.
I
Uh-oh.
should have strapped.
Oh,
this
did you not do
cargo.
that? Oh no.
I did have
It's
a very
fine, as long
long
as it doesn't-
conversation out loud about how my cargo is sliding around because I didn't strap it down, and everyone's like, "It's fine."
Yeah.
It's fine. It is fine.
Come on, we determined that the corn can take it.
We determined the corn could take it. That's right.
Because it's
do you-
European corn.
How do you
It's
strap,
European corn.
How
It's
do you
built
strap
different.
cargo?
If you get out of the car and press 2, that should have straps in your hand.
Oh, no,
and you just go to the you just look at the box and you can strap it down.
You have straps in
Okay.
your hand?
You should have straps in your inventory. Do you not have straps in your inventory?
No, I don't see them.
Then you need to, if you don't, you need to go to a store and go buy some straps.
Fuck.
What
The
the
store-
fuck is up with this game?
Or you can just
it's
drive
a-
carefully.
I don't know, but the more I play, the more I'm
It's-
enjoying it.
It all sounds logical
It's
to
a
me.
broke LA sim. I don't know what to tell you. Like, get a job, bum. Go figure out what to do. Like, go to the store if you need something. Drive your car. Shut up. Don't talk.
Okay, I figured it out. Illusory, if you don't have cargo, go back to where you grabbed the delivery truck, and you have to pick up the cargo from the little burger joint.
Oh no, yeah, I have a pickup truck, so it's taking me to a. It just didn't like correctly mark on the map where the wrecked vehicle was, but I finally found it.
Yeah, okay.
But now I don't know how to like pick it up. Like, what am I doing here?
Whoa, God. Oh,
Wait,
God, I'm
are you,
hydroplaning.
do you mean that you're driving a tow truck?
Yeah.
That's not a pickup truck.
Oh yeah, that would probably explain why the quest
Yeah,
never started correctly.
that's a completely different job.
Hold on.
You can just ignore the
can tow
critical
car?
path and just
Oh,
go
no,
do
sorry.
Yeah, you could just do
that
a
for
job.
a bit. You can just
Yeah.
fulfill your destiny as a pickup as
Yeah.
a tow truck driver for the next few minutes.
Okay, so how do I do
Basically, you're
this
just
then?
doing a tutorial. So if you are confident, just go pick a car and go do that job. You could do that.
Okay.
I'm not confident.
I
I
want
don't
to be
like
a
this
race car
AI
driver.
driver is fishtailing in the rain.
A tiny
Whoa, okay.
baby car driver.
Yeah, no, but the problem with jumping is I'm probably missing a tutorial on how to do the pickup truck stuff. So.
Yeah, well, I assume you'll be stuck on the
let's
pickup
see.
objective the whole time.
Yeah.
It's just that it doesn't hurt to just go ahead and pick up the car that you already found or whatever.
Here we go.
just turn
Interaction
it in.
hook. Thank fuck. Okay, that's what I was trying to find this whole time. Was like how to actually.
feels
hook
like
up.
I'm
Oh, this
playing-
car doesn't stop.
Playmobil Grand Theft Auto.
That's a very good way to describe it.
regular Grand Theft Auto.
What the fuck?
Grand Theft Auto already is basically just like a children's playset until the moment you like start shooting people and having sex with strippers.
Just like, children's stuff.
Wait, is it strippers or is it prostitutes?
It's prostitutes.
Oh,
Prostitutes.
No vehicle to tow. Okay.
My
so what
brain
does that
like
mean?
stalled on
What do I have
4
to-
different words, and then it was like,
Yeah, if you look around,
somebody else.
Illusory, you'll see like a
Stripper or
red icon.
Barracuda.
Okay, so I just have to get close. Okay.
I don't love
Yeah.
that on the horizon I can see 2 giant map markers with giant descriptions of how far they are, but neither of them
Yeah.
tells me what type of marker they are. They're both just blue on the horizon.
I know, it sucks
I would like
ass.
one of them to be like, I'm your
Well-
job, and I am the objective.
Well, Keith, here's what you need to keep in mind. One of those markers always tells the truth. The other one always lies.
They're both true. I know what they both are, I just can't tell which one's which.
I'm
Yeah, that's how
honestly
the riddle
loving
works.
bus driving. I'm
Santa's
vibing
gonna be
so good.
so mad at me when
Well-
he gets his package. He's gonna send me to Krampus.
I guess the riddle would be a lot shittier if it was both guards just tell the truth. Huh.
Okay, this rules. Okay, a pickup winch hook. Now I have to like choose where to attach it.
Cod
so let me
did
just
hit it-
like guess.
COD did
and
hit us with a
hope it
variation
works.
of the 2 gargoyles thing, and in one of the no playing games thing. And the fucked up thing is that like the intuitive thing you would land on without any of the trickery was just the answer the whole time. So the challenge was just how long we would spend thinking in circles about the logic loops of the promises of the 2 characters and like how they're supposed to work. But like the thing that was the answer on the face of things at first glance was the answer.
Well, what was the puzzle? Do you remember?
It's very long. I don't remember exactly what I think it was just like what is their
One-
names or something.
What was their names? One is Truth Sayer, the other is Fib Spewer. But Fib Spewer, everything he says becomes a lie, and everything Truth says or says becomes the truth.
Oh, I could see how. Oh, yeah. That could be super fucking easy to overthink. I see now.
It was just
Yeah.
a trap.
I saw a variation on the riddle that was like, it's 3. One always tells the truth, one lies, one can go either way, and also, you don't know their language, so you don't know what word is yes and what word is no.
No.
Oh, I've heard that like variation too. Yeah.
Blue is the main objective and,
So-
and yellow is my job.
This
What
person better give me
does-
$1 billion for this delivery.
What does the pickup truck look like?
They kinda did.
Joe,
It
what
looks
does
like
it look
Mater
like?
from Cars.
Yeah, I'm driving an old-timey blue, like, curvy pickup truck.
It
It's
looks
got,
like Mater from
got-
Cars.
yeah,
Personally,
it's got
Toaster, I
big old-
respawned. I
big
found a
old
shop
wheel
that has like
wells.
a bunch of cars with money totals above them, and one of them was a pickup truck, and I could just rent it like what Keith suggested.
Okay, cool. That's what I will do then.
It's like a,
Oh,
it's a
it is
baby blue
Korea.
guy.
And it felt really smart because I knocked it on its side, but then I found a tow truck like Illusory was mentioning, and it had the hook on the back of it. So I rammed the truck real hard with that other truck, and then it right-sided itself up.
Oh,
I love
okay.
That's 9D car chess. Oh god, what happened? Where am I? I appear to be floating. Oh,
I see.
Is it lag?
Okay, pickup
got a
truck.
little bit of lag. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I'm finding like an airplane carrier sort of thing.
I
Airplane?
see.
Like an aircraft carrier?
Yeah, no, not an air, but the thing that drives the airplanes on the airport. You know,
Okay.
those little
Hello.
tow trucks
Hi.
that are airport.
Not really.
based. It looks
Now-
hideous.
Okay, this might be
Wow.
the salesman of the game. The trying to fuck with the tow truck here is
Absolutely.
incredible without knowing what I'm doing. Because the
All the
crash
controls should be on the right
vehicle
side of the
is
screen.
it's flipped upside down. So I'm just like, yeah, let me just like try attaching this and like tracking the car while it's upside down. I'm sure that'll work just fine. Holy
You
shit!
have a
Yeah, this is
damaged
not the
vehicle.
right. This is not the right vehicle for this.
Oh, sorry. I just spawned a car in and it's instantly damaged. I don't know what I
Yeah,
did.
they're broken. They're like old because if you if you rent a car and you break it, the other person that comes next and rents it, it's gonna have a broken car.
What did you do?
Like the people that run the business don't repair them.
Well,
Literally,
yeah,
what did you do?
wouldn't that be part
I
of?
have no idea what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna
They
cut
would
this and
repair
just
the
follow the
car.
tutorial because
Just
this is
drive up-
this is.
Literally has a tow truck holding onto a car that's upside down, holding onto a truck that is also upside down.
Yeah, because the
just
This
saw someone
doesn't
driving a
just happen,
battle
Illusory.
bot.
What did you do?
that's how I found it. That's what it was like. But I don't have enough.
Battle bot.
I tried driving the truck away and it's not doing anything. So I think having the car upside down is a problem. So there's
What kind
probably
of-
some other tool set we need.
What kind
I
of
think this is like a
crazy
multi-
BattleBot cars do they have in Korea?
See, let me try driving off and see what happens.
Why
Yeah.
is my
Deliveries.
objective still just drive pickup truck? There's nothing. It doesn't change.
Have you driven one yet?
Yeah, I'm driving around in a old school blue curvy tomato ass looking pickup truck.
Tomato.
Almost like this game
Yeah,
is
mine did
unfinished.
update.
Okay, did you just have to drive it around for a little bit?
No, it like pretty much immediately said like go pick up a thing of cargo from a different location nearby.
Okay, then maybe I'm not in the right kind of pickup truck. Maybe it wants
is
something
Toaster?
else. I'm
Maybe just-
at the car dealership.
Maybe just get
You
out and
got
get
it.
back in or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I've-
go back
I've
to the
done it
car
like 4
dealership and try
times.
to.
I'm gonna drive up to you with the truck that I'm still in.
Well, don't
Okay.
worry, Toaster.
Bust.
You're not further behind than than
God,
all of us because
bust.
I have not done
Yeah,
any
I'm
of that
not
shit
even-
successfully yet.
I'm just now.
Colonel's already level 5. Get him.
I'm just
I
now
delivered
realizing
cargo
there
to
is
Santa's workshop, so I'm living my best life.
I'm also driving a cargo to Santa's workshop.
Yeah, I'm
don't
420
you
in
dare
debt.
cut me
Let's
on
go.
this.
top of a mountain.
This is a
you guys.
tow
There
truck,
was no-
maybe. No, this is a pickup.
Oh,
This is
Yeah,
what
I'm
this
just
is.
curious to see what the difference is.
I was right here. I'm driving this.
You're wondering what the difference is between a tow truck and a pickup truck?
Well, I mean, like as far as what the game thinks it is, because I'm definitely in a pickup truck.
The tow truck has a big ass hook on it.
Is
Well,
that
yeah,
what Toaster said?
That's what I'm in. Is that not the
Okay.
pickup truck?
You got
Yeah,
that's
you
a tow
ran into the
truck.
illusory.
I understand
Problem.
that. You said blue, curvy, and Andrew said looks like tomato from Cars.
Yeah, he's stupid.
So I
he just wants to
grabbed
fuck the cars
that.
from Cars, and he's wrong.
I
Okay.
don't like
What?
it when mom and dad fight.
What the
You
fuck?
need to get the truck that has a truck bed. You can't get a tow
Yeah, here,
truck.
I've-
I understand now. I was confused because there was mixed
we
messaging.
just
I
had,
am
we just all had this
here
conversation
to-
with the illusory because he's
Voila.
currently doing the same thing.
Okay, that's the one you're in. Okay. That
Alright,
it
so
also
43
is the
grand.
one. This is what it wants me to
Very-
have.
This is incredible.
Keith is gonna buy all the houses.
I would think that
Very
these would
crucial
also
question
count,
here.
like all three of these.
If I just drive a vehicle back to the and drop it off anywhere in the parking lot here, is it returned or like do they think I'm still renting it? Like is there like a finished rental process? Like I'm paranoid. It's just gonna keep racking up.
I think when I rented the car, it said that if I leave it lying around, it'll keep getting rented.
Yeah.
So
interaction.
Now that I've done an objective that take me back here, I
No.
want to take it back to the dealership and turn it in. I think.
So is that when you're paying per hour to use it, or are you talking about the free rentals? Because free rentals only charge you for services.
No, this is not. This is a paid rental. But I'm just like, I drove it back to the to the car dealership. I'm stepping out of the vehicle, and I'm like, I don't know that I'm done with it.
Is it in a parking spot? Like you put it in a parking spot?
I mean, it looks visually, it's next to another vehicle. Like,
it should have like a spot, like one of the squares. Oh, sorry, Brian. Go ahead.
One of my passengers in my bus is standing up in their seat, clipping through the ceiling and phasing in and out of existence.
And how is that my problem?
Yeah.
That's just the phase.
Call
you know,
HR. Stop telling Wallace about this.
Yeah.
That's just a phase.
Oh, right. Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy totally is a tow truck, isn't he? Andrew was just wrong, you fool.
No, it looks like that. It has that kind of shape, that old-timey car shape.
It's an explicitly different vehicle.
Where's the return box? Jesus
This is
Christ.
a game about car jobs. You can't just tell someone to get a tow truck instead of a
It's not
pickup
just
truck.
car jobs.
It's a lot of car jobs. It's called Motor Town.
Well, but there's motorcycles.
Failed to load. I'm not trying to load anything.
Those are
I'm
not
just trying
cars.
to. Okay.
I had to think about it for a while because I've never watched Cars.
I've watched the first one, I think.
I've only heard Cars in the background in German.
So
he doesn't.
Oh, so he's seen Das Auto.
the auto.
So people might also be like, well, how do you confuse a pickup truck and a tow truck? It's not that I would confuse them in real life. It's that this game is a Korean video game with a goofy translation.
Yeah.
So you never know what is accurate or not.
Logic.
That is definitely something people need to keep in mind.
Let's see.
Also, I just realized what this game is reminding me of. I keep expecting a Katamari to roll through.
It does look a lot
it does feel like that. Yeah.
Katamari Damashi.
Game of the year.
I hope not. That'd be scary.
Santa's cabin.
What if that just happened once every 100 hours?
I was gonna
with no
say,
warning?
what if that's just
You're like,
a boss, like a random event happens like every 48 hours?
No.
Oh, this truck does not
That's
like
a
going
world
downhill
spot,
in the rain.
a world event. Yeah.
I have to say, so far, doing a bus job is the best job. It pays so well. It's crazy.
Do you have 43 grand?
I have 14,000.
That's
But I
less.
got that. I got that from like.
I have 11.
Yeah, but how long is your job taking? Like,
I mean, we've been playing the same amount of time. Oh
Got
no!
I flipped.
Sam Cedar.
Had some raiding problems.
There we go.
Oh no, Sam Cedar! What a fucking
What a
nightmare!
fucking nightmare.
Toaster, your car's parked illegally, by the way.
That was a
Okay.
great day.
You could get a ticket for that.
Okay. I don't know where to park my car then.
Across the street, it's a parking lot. I'm gonna see if I can get in your car. Give me a second.
I stole like the winch chopper.
It's locked.
Oh, it costs
Uh,
there you go.
yeah. I don't know. Can I push it? I can. No, I can't push it. I can, but
I'll
your
move
car
it.
has a.
I'll move
Your car's a
it.
parking brake on.
The objectives are just very magical in this game. My game still says to strap the cargo, even though I finished the entire delivery.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's so fucking broken. It's unbelievable.
I wonder if the game
It
will
is
like,
kind of a little.
because there's a winch operator, like a remote controlled one, and it's still in my hands. So I'm just kind of like,
I can
okay,
just park
cool, I
it in
stole
this spot and
Yep.
it's fine.
Correct. And then
Hey, Toaster, what's up?
It's broken, but it's also weirdly compelling.
I
Yeah.
think it's very fine because you can teleport.
Oh no!
like,
Oh
you can
fuck! I got
teleport
distracted.
from-
Oh
little
no!
bit of a
That's
speed.
Cliff Town.
Dude,
Oh.
Colonel's driving very fast.
No!
Oh yeah, I'm always.
Nuclear
Oh,
explosion
no,
in
my
the
feet
Oh, I'm
down.
crashing as well. Oh no.
Yeah, man, this is how I.
Oh, you can
What the hell?
press 2 to pull out your cargo strap and actually strap stuff if you need to. When you're
Yeah.
out of your car. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, when I did
think
that, there
something's
wasn't
wrong.
any straps.
People keep getting into
Oh.
my bus, but no one's getting out of it.
Wow,
Oh,
it's the
a K
Hotel
car.
California.
Midnight-
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Midnight meat truck up in here.
Ooh, a
I
bigger
don't
K
think they know
truck.
how
Let's
a bus
go.
works.
Yeah, I think
No,
I'm still
Brian is
technically
driving an
renting.
SCP.
I think I'm still technically renting the tow truck, but it's whatever.
Let's see.
Wait,
How do
am
you
I renting
unrent
this
the
or did
tow
I
truck?
steal this?
Oh
Get
shit!
out
I
of
left my car.
Why won't they leave?
You can summon your car, by the way. If you teleport home, you can summon your car for.
Krampus.
I just got out of the car that I was renting and left it in a farm. So I hope I don't have to
that
go
will do
back
it.
and.
I've done it as well.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll hire somebody to tow it back home.
Oh, sweet. These
I mean,
deliveries
honestly,
are right next to each other?
it's the
That's
dealer's
smart.
problem at that point.
Yeah.
Mr. Dealer,
I
how
mean,
do
how
I
would you
get your
get
car
up to
back? You have a lot of tattoos, Mr. Dealer.
Hey, don't. What do you? Why can't the dealer have some tattoos? What is this?
Because he's talking about drugs.
Oh no, he's the car dealer guy, but he does have an open an open fuzzy robe jacket and full body tattoos that are open because he's not wearing a shirt.
Oh, interesting.
Does anybody
Usually car
on
dealers
the
wear shirts
internet
and
know
have
how to
gold
stop
ties.
renting a car?
Get into
Let's
the
see.
car. So get into the car and press, if you're on a controller, L, B, and A, and that's going to bring up the car interface, and you're going to want to go to where it says company.
Whoa,
I
what?
think from there
Andrew
you can get
does
rid of it.
fucking know this game already.
He
This is
knows everything.
crazy.
Well, his advice hasn't worked so far.
Yeah,
It's
that's
worked
right.
for me.
I just made $21,000.
I am in company. I'm in the company
I'm pretty
menu,
sure that's
Andrew.
just your company, isn't
Yeah.
it?
What do-
That
what do
that
we
you
do there?
run?
Do you? It should show you the details about the car you're currently driving, and if you're
Yes.
renting it, I think it will show you how to stop rent. Like it will give you an option to stop renting it.
It does not.
Uh,
Vehicle info also no thing.
I did just abandon my rental truck and it has not charged me anymore. I think it's
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay.
I haven't had any charge.
Does it
All
say in
right,
the
sick.
top
Same
right
here.
corner, rent this many minutes?
Yes, but that's because I'm driving a different car for me. So
I'm asking the people that think that they stopped renting their cars.
Oh, yeah, no, I
yeah,
think
it
I'm
doesn't show
good.
that
Is it-
anymore.
Yeah.
Same.
this is fun. We're learning. We're figuring it out.
Well,
I'm watching.
And
It
Andrew's
was
learning more
fun,
than we are.
but Brian doesn't like it.
I don't think that's true.
Brian
It's
doesn't
very quickly won me over.
Oh, wait.
See, Brian
Wait.
fucking hates it.
This might be bad news.
Yeah, that's what I
Every
heard.
time I get out of my car, it says the renting interface goes away, but that might not mean that it actually stopped
This
renting.
game is so fucking broken.
It's
I
I
love
think
it.
it just
It's an
only-
early access game.
I know.
Yeah.
Tucson's
This
fine.
is what we
I can
paid
still
for.
judge it.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
not me. That was not me making an excuse. That was me
Oh,
saying
it was
it's
you
gonna
offering an
it-
explanation.
Yes, it's
Right.
gonna be worse. It's gonna be we're gonna get
Okay.
somewhere, and there's gonna be a hole in the ground, and we're gonna fall under the map.
I
so
did
the
that
next-
already, to be fair.
The next time you pass a cop, you should like blink your lights rapidly a bunch of times and see if they get pissed off at that.
That might have been a bad idea. Let's find out.
Okay, that sounds great, illusory. What's
That does
what's the
sound pretty
upside?
good.
You get to piss off a cop.
You think they would
what's
care?
the
Like,
downside?
No, that car's not stopping.
All right, I guess I'm sold.
Oh yeah, I'll do a delivery mission.
Let's see.
Oh,
Sure.
that's some
Yeah, I
big.
don't-
yes,
I don't know-
corn
okay.
box.
I don't really know how to tell,
Corn
but
box, corn
I did
box,
get inside
corn
my car and then pressed the despawn button, and it's gone now. So that's probably not charging me because it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, there you go.
Or I
Until
owe
you
them
wake up a
20
year from now.
grand.
Yeah,
because
until you
I
wake up a year from
destroyed
now and
their
you get hit,
vehicle.
you get hit with a bill for $800,000.
Strap the thing. How do I fasten the cargo?
You can tune your.
You
I'm
press Y and then you look at
There
the
we-
box and just press down. Yeah.
Aha, there we go. All right. Good news, everyone. My corn
Oh.
is secure.
If I would also recommend if you have the money, I think it's like $500. Go to the supermarket and you can buy a jerry can. That way, if you ever run out of gas, you have a spare full tank of gas.
Oh, refueling takes time.
Weird.
Okay, I'm
It's
trying
the
to
little
figure out how-
things that matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's why the game is so loud for me. It's not even on the right volume mixer.
Oh.
What was I?
Yeah, see, that's
was
what
I
happens.
Even doing?
Classic mistake.
Keith, from my angle, it looks like you're asleep at the wheel. What's happening?
I'm trying to figure out how to despawn this vehicle.
Metaphorically, or
No, it literally looks like Keith's character has fallen asleep while driving.
okay, so metaphorically. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know how to despawn this vehicle. Oh well.
Is it not giving you the option to?
In my original vehicle.
Oh, you mean your blue one?
Maybe I'll just park it over here. Yeah, because I was gonna just buy a new one. Maybe have that be
I
my
think
new,
that one's
my new
just
vehicle.
free. Like, I don't think you have to pay for that at all. I think it's just there.
Yeah,
costs
but
you
it-
$300.
Yeah, but it's like you're parking illegally. I'm like, well, how do I get rid of it?
Oh,
Go away, car.
You should be able to. Yeah, I think that one doesn't ever go away. You have to put that one in the right parking
Boo.
spot.
Guys, do you want to do
It's
a
your-
race?
No.
Meet me.
You guys
What?
can do
What?
races. I'm
Yeah,
a
I
hard-working,
races.
working class man.
I'm down.
I'm
have a
still
union
trying a
job.
tutorial.
That's true. Me too. I'm
So
union.
I found a like an off-road kind of place.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring your vehicle to this
That's,
place.
Okay.
the,
and
that's the
impromptu
homeward
race.
bound station wagon.
Ah, yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know
we're
that
good.
it gives you money, but I'm in there. So if you look at the map, you'll see it. I'll be doing some laps. Anybody wants to join me, more than welcome.
I'm doing delivery because I'm trying to get to level
I'm
5.
doing tutorial stuff. I'm not going to be
I
able
got
to
kids
race you
to
for a
feed.
while.
It's gonna be hours.
A race car
Hours and
driver can have
hours.
kids to feed. They just
Yeah,
don't feed the
yeah.
kid.
What's wrong with the paint job on this car?
It's trying
Okay,
its
so
best.
wait,
Okay.
what
Is
do
the
you
map
mean?
working correctly now?
Oops.
Why is it asking me to strap cargo now? I just delivered everything.
Yeah,
So
mine
do
still
I have to
says
ever
strap
fall
cargo.
asleep or anything like that?
What happened?
You need to. I think you need to deliver it while it's strapped.
No, I didn't strap shit, and I got paid for both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
delivered mine without
but the thing
strapping
won't
it.
go away.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the thing
strap
message
cargo's
won't go away
objective is
until you
stuck
strap it.
Until I strap a different delivery someday. I
Yes,
think.
correct.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm just setting a destination here because this is.
This one has such a bad paint job. Are those rear view mirrors on the hood? Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, have you never seen a car with rear view?
No.
It's common in
No.
70s Japanese cars.
I've never seen rear view mirrors on the front of the hood before.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't know much about Japanese cars from the 70s.
The
What is
Skyline.
happening, Bird?
I don't know. That was really weird.
Bird, are you being chased?
No.
Oh, dang it.
The
What's up?
120
The real barrier to getting vehicles isn't money. It's that you have to be a
It's
level
level.
to get them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I wanted to rent a
No.
car called literally the Dumpy, but it wouldn't let me.
Well, I'll buy this
The
guy.
dumpy.
The Dumpy
Oh,
will
I
be
mean, you
mine,
just gotta
I
do
swear
some
to God.
squats, man.
What is a
I require
dumpy?
the
Isn't
dumpy.
that like a burpee but weird?
No, a dumpy is your ass.
Colonel, what you need to do is go to Fur Affinity and look up Dumpy, and it'll tell you
No.
all.
No.
You'll get
Why
something
not?
even worse there. Don't do that.
You'll get much worse results than you're betting for. I don't know. I don't even know if Brian fully understands
Oh, I do.
the
trust
human
me.
darkness that he's summoning.
Brian, do you understand the human darkness?
I understand it.
Yeah, yes, I've played Kingdom Hearts. I do.
Can you repaint your car at a tuning place?
Yes.
Maybe?
Haven't been yet.
If it's
I
like
want-
GTA, yes.
I want to customize my car
Yes.
in non-tuning
You
ways.
think this game is like
Make it my
GTA,
own.
Briange?
A little bit.
Oh, look at... Wee.
Yeah, a little bit, but
My car's a fun little guy.
Fuck.
What color did you paint it?
Well, I haven't painted it yet. I'm trying to find out how.
Oh,
I
okay.
bought the green
We
one.
need to give it a name as well. Like that's the priority.
Dumpy.
No.
That one's already taken.
Santa Claus, I'm running him over.
What the fuck? Wait a
No,
second.
I didn't get ghost credit for him.
He's not a ghost. He's a real person.
Well, he
Well,
was.
the game says he's a ghost.
It goes now.
Damn.
Maybe he's a yokai. Wait, maybe he just actually is, and we're stupid.
Don't break my truck, please.
The fact that when you scroll through all the skins or appearances on the character creator or other paint screens and stuff,
Oh my god.
it's very annoying that you can't hit road
It's
back to the
super
beginning
bad.
from the last one.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you reached the end. Go all the way back manually.
Yeah, I hate that.
Parking is not allowed here. My
is
vehicle
this?
just despawned while I was driving it.
Oh, that's the answer to how to.
Okay.
Pretty
That's
funny
weird.
vehicle.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Bert,
Now I
you
have to
were
run,
around
now I have to
here.
run a
Why'd you
kilometer.
run here?
Great.
Because I got shit to do.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna race me.
No,
what the fuck is this shit? I
told
was-
you, I'm doing tutorials.
You can teleport
I'm trying
back to
become
Andrew's
an educated
house.
person.
Yeah, I'll do that. Open the map.
Having a
And then
nice lap time on the Aerosol Raceway is a sophisticated.
cost
kind of
100.
thing.
Sure, why not?
Don't you dare tempt me, you devil.
I
Oh,
I
it's
don't.
Bert.
I
Hello,
do not
Bert.
want lap time. I mean, I do, but fuck you. Hi, Andrew.
We're gonna want to probably buy houses for ourselves.
Colonel is tempting me with his
Yes.
lap
I
time
do.
and
It won't
European
let you buy a
corn.
house in multiplayer mode.
It doesn't.
Weird.
Well,
Wonder
that
why.
would,
Did.
Wouldn't that defeat like?
No, I just
there
saw a
There are
street light
houses
fall
for
down.
sale.
Maybe it was just that one specific house I couldn't buy then?
Maybe it might have been Andrew's house.
No, this
Whoa.
is way out in the
Oh my goodness.
moors.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's very peaceful. Oh, there's a horrible car crash right in front
Oh,
of
that's
me.
just par for the course, though. Don't worry about it.
Ah, so
Wow.
peaceful.
Very cold-hearted.
Is there a limit to the debt system? Could you just like buy cars out of the blue? What would even happen?
It didn't let me do it.
Gotcha.
You can rent as much as you want, but you can't buy. Unless you got the money.
Vehicle will
Wait,
be
did it
returned
seriously
on.
not?
It would help if I read. Vehicle will be returned automatically if you leave it for a while. So I guess it really doesn't matter if you just ditch it somewhere.
Who was driving a red pickup truck and then flipped it over and lost all their cargo? Colonel RPG.
Yeah.
Colonel RPG did that.
If you could
Okay.
bring the pickup travel.
If
Oh,
you
don't
could
fucking
bring
make it
the
his
pickup,
choice.
Bring my car
what?
back, please.
That's
Wow.
crazy. I
so
cannot
far
believe you're
away.
asking him.
It's so
far
fucking
away.
obnoxious.
How do
Oh,
I
man.
move where this fucking decal? Okay, it's not worth it.
This is why race drivers don't support families. You have to do your job, Colonel. You can't leave the car on the side of the fucking road to go race in the middle of the city. Like, come on.
Look,
The
I'm here for
problem-
a short time, not a wait.
The
how
problem is that your car is in the
I'm here
middle
for a
of the
short
road.
time, not a long time. It's not quite the same.
I don't know what all of. Oh no.
You can call from roadside service from the
that's
control panel.
I still don't know what any of the
Yeah.
parts do for cars.
I am not
makes
smart.
Well,
the
there's the
editor.
broom box.
And it's free to tow when you flip your car like that.
I
There's
am
the
not a
swish
smart
swishers.
person.
I don't really understand car menus, and then I don't. It doesn't give me a straightforward Mario Kart before and after comparison for stats, so I don't know
Yeah.
what the stats even currently are that I'm comparing against.
So
Yes.
I have
Scrap
freed
cargo
up
still
your
hasn't gone away.
car.
Thank you. I had like a bunch of money worth of like on all the things.
Yeah.
But I'm
Wow.
too far away now. It takes forever to get there.
Toaster's an angel.
I just imagine Colonel in the middle of a delivery just stops and goes,
That's-
"The muse has moved me. I must go race." And just gets out of a moving car and walks away.
Well, the fun thing that I could do is I could deliver
Wait.
his cargo for myself, steal
it.
his money,
Do
You
it.
should.
and
It is
also
quite a lot of
use
money.
the car that he is renting, and thus I don't get charged for it.
Do it.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that because I have my
Why?
own. I have
Yeah,
my
well,
own
you
job to
showered.
do.
Oh, you have other
I
things.
have my own.
I've been in that place.
And unlike
Fucking too
Colonel,
busy to commit crime. God damn.
unlike Colonel, I'm not going to go in dereliction of my duties. There is even more cargo on
Oh,
the
you
side
got
of the
some
road
honor code?
elsewhere. Colonel, you got in a horrible accident. There are oranges everywhere.
Are there dead bodies there? Colonel, what did you do?
It looks like there is a rescue request right here as well. Oh, Ghost Hunted!
What? No, that's worse.
He killed.
There's so
Kraken,
many more fucking Krampuses. I've just run over 4 of them. Where are they?
Oh, you ran over a whole Krampi family.
Well, it was just funny because it actually was like a deer in the road
style.
situation where I was looking to my left out my car window at this beautiful. It's not an abandoned toaster vehicle. That's an abandoned Colonel vehicle.
It's called Toasters.
No, it's probably just called Toasters because I was the last person to enter it. But when you actually look at the cargo and look at who it's renting, who it's being charged to, it's Colonel.
Yeah.
My car is beautiful.
The Krampuses in the middle of the road are kind of perturbing. I don't.
Yeah.
And kill them. Kill them all.
What's the collective noun for Krampuses?
Krampi.
I was gonna say the term Krampi has
Crampers.
complicated feelings for me.
Big crampers.
I like
Krampi? Why is it so close to cream pie?
I got my thick crampers.
It's the Kromp.
Oh, there's people who
It's the
specifically want
Kromp of
comfort
Krampuses.
drives, so I see you need to be like polite and careful with them.
No, you just drive in comfort mode.
Oh.
When you're taxiing, it shows your
Unless the cops
are-
passengers' happiness.
Is it comfort mode?
I noticed the
'Cause
comfort went down if I like did a turn too quickly.
Yeah, I think you need to actually drive well, because the other things that are on the list aren't like driving modes; they're like urgent.
Yeah.
So I think I think you are rated on your comfort, so you can drive especially
They'll
GTA
say like, "Be careful."
in the lines.
Gotcha.
Who flipped an entire?
Here's a life hack.
Wow!
You can just
someone
you can
flipped
just
a huge
autopilot
thing.
the taxi route, and then
That's probably
you know,
Colonel RPG.
you have to worry about anything.
if you're driving near Gappa and there is a if it's like a red thing on the map in a field, I think that's like an NPC thing basically.
No,
Yeah.
it was a thing that it was one of those big trucks that carries other cars. With the entire
think
thing
that's
is flipped on
a
the side of the
truck truck.
road.
A
The
truck
truck
truck.
trucker.
Yeah, I think
Are
that's
those
for
those like
if-
tiny
if you're driving a toaster pickup,
tuck?
you can help those guys and get money.
What is a toaster
You keep saying a
pickup?
toaster pickup,
Every
but
man for
I
himself.
I
What is
haven't.
What is a
He's
toaster
talking about the
pickup?
pickup truck that I rented.
Pickup truck the toaster destroyed.
I didn't destroy.
I can't believe how much you destroyed it.
It's so wild how much he destroyed that
He didn't.
truck.
Though. He did not.
Yes, he did.
Just said he didn't.
I didn't.
That was.
So how could
It's
how
fine.
could he have if he didn't? Know
It's
what I mean?
okay. Hey, you don't need to do toaster apologetics, okay?
I'm delivering stuff
Apologia.
to a farm, and I took a beautiful drive, and I was looking out the window, and it was so beautiful, and then I got jump scared because I turned my vision back out my front window, and there was a fucking Krampus that just got barreled over the top of my car.
That does sound like a
What?
thing that happens. Yes.
If you're in the car, press C 3 times and you get like X-ray
wish.
car vision.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can change the camera. I have mine like.
But this
far
camera
away,
only
but-
shows you the steering wheel and the car wheels and nothing else.
Oh yeah.
I had a
that'd be
nightmare
good.
once where-
driving so carefully with both my hands on the wheel.
I had a nightmare once where I drove through a ghost, so maybe this game will be like exposure therapy in some weird way.
I had a nightmare last night that John trying to rejoin Game Grumps.
no! That's hell!
Oopsie.
Wait, that guy, the one that. The one.
The
that-
one. That
The one?
man.
I don't think I've ever had a dream about a celebrity or famous person or like internet person ever.
I've had dreams where I've met
I
Aaron. It's kind of weird.
I did, and his name was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh.
wait,
America's
that's kind of
greatest
famous?
hero.
I wasn't talking about that kind of famous. I mean, I'm not as a big shot.
Legend like Shadow.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
thinking like,
Huh.
I don't know.
We know who you're thinking. Internet. We got it.
Yeah,
We've
like
all been to the internet. I know how it works.
like
In a
Ow.
Petersonian sense.
like that guy, that, like dreaming about that guy with that restores paintings or legal, or that sort of internet fame. Not.
Oh, the guy who restores paintings, but like actually like does it incorrectly, even though if you don't know, it like looks super convincing.
No, not that one.
Do you know what I'm talking about though?
I do. Yeah, I'm thinking of it's a Dutch name, a Dutch.
Baumgartner?
Interesting, because I remember because I was watching that other guy's videos for a while, being like, oh, this is pretty cool, and then I found out and I was like, well, okay, that's kind of sucks and lost interest,
sucks.
But
Yeah.
I guess I should. I'm
is it like an
finding
animal
something
rescue channel? He like stabs the painting and then restores it.
Exactly.
No.
It's a guy who, on the surface, like visually, they would come out looking much, much better. So if you don't, if you're not
he's an
educated in the
artist.
field, like he's an artist. So like
actually-
he would do a really good job, quote unquote, restoring paintings. But like people who do actual restoration work were just kind of like, no, like this is like these are not our practices. Like you don't do it this way.
He's actually just putting on HD and bloom.
I mean, like that undersells his skill set because the dude is actually like very good at the particular way that he came up with. Like, he definitely has like actual skills, but it's still
what if
like
this painting had ray tracing? Have you ever wondered what was happening outside the frame of the Mona Lisa?
Oh, AI.
Oh god, I saw that. That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's just pressing Shift F1, Shift F5 on Photoshop.
I don't want your milk, dude. Let's go.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
the
but
worst thing
Photoshop
anybody
used to
knows
be a
how
good program.
That's why I still use the 2018 version.
Anyone
Don't
ever
tell
use
us.
Corel Draw? That was the shit.
I did. That's how I learned. Although
Paint Shop
Corel
Pro,
Draw is
baby.
Paint Shop Pro. That's the one. Yeah. Corel Draw is for vectors.
Corel Draw is like really fucking old. Corel Draw is like Windows 3.
yeah, no, I
think
remember that.
No, it isn't. I had it for
Yeah.
XP.
Oh.
I think I remember Corel Draw. I think I remember using Corel Draw for like a really shitty drawing pad I got for a Christmas one year.
Yeah, but
I think
that's a
it came with
vector
it.
though, isn't it? Isn't Corel Draw like
no,
vector?
Corel Draw was
No.
like
It's just
trying
a
to compete
regular
with
art.
Photoshop.
Yeah.
And as you can
Well,
tell,
Corel Draw is
I've
probably
succeeded.
older than
no,
Photoshop.
the only legit one was Kid Pix.
That doesn't.
Mario
Wait,
Paint.
wait.
Color a dinosaur.
Alert a dinosaur. What the fuck?
In fact, you know who claims they worked on that game?
Oh.
Fucking
Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you even said it, I was gonna
Really?
say
He
soundtrack by
claims he
Tommy
worked on
Tallarico.
Color a
He worked
Dinosaur?
on Color a Dinosaur.
It's probably the most
that's one.
believable thing he's ever said.
I was gonna
His
say that's the
mother's
most
very proud.
believable credit he has because the music is
mother's
just like
very proud.
nothing. Yeah.
All right, guys.
I was
you're
watching
not ready
internet
for me to
comment
deliver one
etiquette.
box of pumpkin.
With Eric yesterday, and he started watching H Bomber Guy's video essay on Deus Ex, and I was like, what the fuck? My parasocial friends are talking to each other.
Parasocially.
Yeah, he's parasocially consuming my parasocial.
Dang.
My God.
I can't believe you would do that.
I couldn't either. I came right then and there.
Oh.
The owner
that
of the
good, huh?
vehicle steals my income. Got it.
The
He
trick
does,
to taxing.
yeah.
The trick to taxing is if you're a coward like me, you just autopilot.
Yeah, I did just autopilot
No.
just to see how the comfort
Wait,
would
Colonel,
go.
I see what the fuck you're talking about. You're just driving by yourself, and then there's just a box disaster to the side of the road. What is that?
Disaster.
Are you not
Yeah.
strapping your boxes down?
You don't need
No,
to.
I haven't figured out how to do
I
that.
made
When-
two
when
deliveries
you
without
are-
strapping shit down. It
It's
was
a
fine.
button.
Colonel!
When you
Why?
go to pick up a delivery,
Colonel's trying to
there will
hit
be
me.
an option to spend coins
Mom,
to use a
Colonel's
car
trying to hit
strap.
me.
That's
a
how you strap
maverick.
cars down.
Look, my client wants to drive in comfort.
So
Then
sorry.
why'd
one
you drive
question.
off the
Why'd
road
you
into
not
oncoming
do
traffic
that?
and almost hit me?
He didn't
Oh,
just
bullshit.
specify where the comfort would be.
I finally
And
see
I'm being a
Krampus.
hitchhiker now. This is the best job.
So how do I despawn a car, Keith? You mentioned it.
I think you look at it, right? Well, like it's one of the options while you're looking at it.
I'm looking at a car right now, and there's no like
See.
despawn option.
It was... Oh! Okay, calm down, car. Calm down. Jesus. Let's see.
Hey, that's a good car.
Whoa there, car.
I found it somewhere in the left bumper A menu. Let's see.
Vehicle
This is
info.
bullshit. I finally see a Krampus and I just drive right through him and nothing happens.
Weird.
I'm sorry, Illusory.
Krampus
Is there anything
so
I can do
pissed.
for you right now?
Yeah, you can definitely make me feel better by
How?
admitting it was all a lie.
Yeah, I
What
can't
do
seem
you
to
need
find.
from
I
me?
can't seem to find it again. But I'm currently driving a company car for the taxi service where I previously was renting a car, so it might be different rules.
Okay.
Oh, when you're driving a taxi, you can see just how much you're jostling your client. There's
Yeah.
like a little thing on the screen.
Yeah, of
Bro
how-
is right all the time.
My guy doesn't care. He's just like, fucking whatever you do to get me there.
My guy pays 25,000, so I'm like, sure.
There's a guy here holding his thumb out, but I can't pick him up. He's just here to show off his thumb.
Check
very
this
good
shit
thumb.
out.
Oh my god, how
Yeah,
long?
This
no
thumb
idea
could
where
be
that
you. Just saying.
How long are these bus routes?
Yeah, the
Oh
bus
yeah, that
route,
can be.
it just, you end up just like going around in circles in the same area. And people
Wow.
just keep getting in your car.
The quest stuff is very
that's how a
confusing.
bus fucking works, dude.
They don't get out is the problem.
No, they
I
get out at the
definitely
very end.
accepted the bus quest, but then like it went away. So it's like, I guess do I drive back to the car rental place to get a bus?
Yeah, so you go to the bus station and there will be a bus there. You take the route from that bus station back to the bus station. So you're going and picking up a bunch of people, and then when you go back to the bus station at the end of the route, then everyone gets out and they pay you.
Gotcha.
So
No, it's
bigger
so weird 'cause
buses can pick up more people.
I accepted the bus quest, but then like it had like a path for me to follow, but then it
Oh,
led to
these
like
controls. What's wrong here?
the wrong
I'm
place,
doing
and then now I have no idea where the
170
fuck I'm
kilometers an
going.
hour. 180.
Okay.
I'm above
where's the
100
Stop!
miles.
Stop it! Every time I open
Oh,
the
this
car,
guy just
the
went dope.
bus starts driving.
You have
Oh,
to
that would-
be in park. You have to like stop moving if you get out of the car.
How do you park?
Let's try this. Is this the bus station?
Space
Space
Like
bar,
literally stop. Yeah.
and then get out of the car, and it will stop rolling. That's you putting your parking brake on.
Autopilot
Mike,
keeps
Mike.
going to the wrong destination.
I'm trying to open the door. I'm trying to open the door for passengers to get in the bus. Every time I open the door, the car starts moving.
The car should stop moving when you open the doors.
Yes, I understand the concept of
Oh.
picking people up. That's the problem. Every time I open, it's like open the door, pressing up on the menu, and then it's like click on fucking open door, and then it's like pressing A to open the door makes my car start driving.
Interesting. Yeah, opening the door should do nothing. So besides open the door. So I don't
Maybe
know
you have
why
the
that's
buttons
doing
double
that.
mapped
That's
somehow.
weird.
Anybody getting in?
The taxi car
Oh,
drives
it's
so
too,
fast.
Oh, it's too early. I can't do this quest at night.
Oh, there's no
what?
buses at night? We need to change this down.
When is my
How are
schedule?
people-
Strong agree.
Do I
How
have
are
a
people-
Keith, to
Yeah,
answer
we
your
need a
question,
bus
because I'm
stop.
doing that exact same thing right now. I think it's literally just you have to wait. At the end of the too early time slot, it'll become on time, and if you just wait at the stop until it says on time.
Oh,
then you're
you have
good.
an actual set of stops you need to get
Oh,
to
God.
at certain times.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know how to look at the list of stops.
All right,
I think it's literally just whatever the
admit
next
that
one
was
is.
probably on me. I was in fact driving on the wrong side of the road.
I was hoping
If
I
it's
ran
on
you
the
off
way.
the road at that point.
Run away from
But yeah,
them.
so the bus thing, you have to like get there right on time. You can't be too early or too late.
But how do you know what your schedule is?
Just
I don't
it
understand
says
the question.
too early, and then the next stop is like you have to get there after it says too early. There'll be like a bullet point on your screen, like all the other quest markers.
I like that Perp has just quietly understood the game and been playing it
Yeah.
correctly the whole time.
I got a taxi thing completed with 2 stars comfort.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're a hero.
and then they took 22% of my profit. The filthy
Oh, it's
commies.
counting down.
How dare they?
Chat odds, I swear to God.
Tariffs them on them right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm passing that right on to the consumer. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Oh, Can I sign up to be a
Oh,
police
This
officer?
vehicle
yet?
will
Hang on.
never stop moving.
Everyone kill Brian.
Oh, it's the,
I will
it's, the,
deserve it.
it's the Pride Month bridge. I love it. That's actually really cool.
This is very unsafe, but I'm gonna pass the school bus with a fucking semi. Got it? All right.
My human captives are clipping through my vehicle.
Oh, it's
don't
raining.
think
This
too
is
much
not
about
great for me. Okay. Oh god.
Oh, the game logs your top speed? Well, that's dangerous.
He does. Yeah, mine. What's yours, by
Yeah,
the
it's
way?
great.
What's yours?
They should add that to cars in real life. I'm sure that would go over very well.
What could go wrong?
Some cars do have that.
I feel like I'm gonna have an unfair comfort level on these characters because they're freaking out inside the vehicle and glitching out of it.
Well, it's not unfair. I would be upset if I
They're
were
clipping
glitching
through
out,
the ceiling. I didn't do that.
That sounds very upsetting.
I feel like I don't have
I
enough
think I
time
just
to
broke
get
into
to my
the police
destination.
station.
There's a time?
You drove through it?
No, I broke into it. No one
Yeah,
was
as,
here.
as a bus
I had
driver, you have a time limit.
Oh, as a bus driver, right.
It just keeps being like, get to the next stop in 1 minute, and stuff like that.
Ah, it's stressful.
What if you autopilot the second you start the mission? Will it just all work perfectly?
Maybe.
No, you will be late.
Well, yeah.
You will be late to every stop.
Really? Oh shit.
Yes, it doesn't take turns fast enough. So if there are any turns, you go so slowly with the
Yeah,
auto
because
driving
autopilot
that you'll
turns
be
are
late.
crazy slow. Yeah.
Yeah. But I thought the same thing.
So how do you... It looks like all of the cars you can summon at the police station.
That sounds like a curse.
Yeah. Oh, no, I got a car. I got a police car. All right, let's do this.
Oh.
Oh no. You. How dare you, Brian?
Oh, but how do I take
Not even-
police missions?
No, not
any
even.
of my
You
bus-
come after
busing
me
working?
because I'm bound to be doing something reckless.
Colonel's
Yeah, I
level
refuse to do any
9?
police work in this game.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, the screen, the left side of the screen is not even ranked by level.
No.
No.
Nope.
Is it ranked by lag?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's ping.
It's not ranked by ping on
Ping
my
to
screen.
Andrew.
Oh, got it. It literally is. Okay.
For me, it's Colonel,
I don't
then
get
me,
it.
then Toaster
Yeah.
on the top of the list. It's not ranked by ping. It's not ranked by alphabetical order. It's not ranked by...
Yeah,
By
it's
level,
not in
just
any
level.
order for me either.
I thought that me and Colonel were just the highest level people, but now Bird has overtaken Toaster, and he's lower than him
what's your
than him on the
level?
list.
Bird.
Oh wow, the GPS does not know this area of the map at all.
Wait, how does it
What?
not know?
Wow, Knuckles got
It's
a
just
whole
actively wrong all the
11
time.
in cargo.
I have a what?
And looking at the player list, and it looks like you have 11 skill in driving a big truck.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations.
I've been
I
doing a
have
lot of
fun.
cross
That's my
country.
cargo. I'm
I have been
finding my
doing
cargo
it
in the-
too.
I do not know how to look at skills.
Thank you, Toaster, for putting it not in the middle of the road. That was very
What kind of
nice.
truck are you driving, Toaster?
I found a ramp.
Just a regular one.
Just a pickup?
It
It's called
doesn't sound like he's
it's called
driving
like a dory or something. Dewey. Just a
Okay,
old-fashioned old truck.
My truck goes to
Dory,
Canada.
where did
I-
you find that?
Under the sea. You know, from the movie.
Hello, Brian.
Not even for a moment can I tell if I'm doing bus correctly.
Whoa, why did this
so
guy
when
swerve
the
away
stop-
from you?
You basically have to just keep going to the stops
Yeah, he
on
cleared
time,
the
and
road for you. You're
eventually
good.
Thank
there'll be a
you.
little bell when somebody wants to get off.
Jesus.
So yeah, if you turn the sirens on for your police car,
Oh!
cars careen out of the way.
I did not hear the siren go off. The car just swerved out of my way, and I was like, "Oh, that's nice of it." Like I thought it was trying to avoid me, but no. All right, it was trying to avoid the cops.
Yeah.
Valiant. I would too.
It's not the cops, it's Brian.
Keith,
Who's
why
in a
did you
cop
set
car?
this as the thumbnail for this video?
Just to see if you'd ever find
Oh,
out.
no.
Wait, what is the hang on? What's the thumbnail? I must find.
It's a
Please don't hit
big
me. Please don't hit
dumpy.
me.
That is how I feel today, but just unrelated.
I still have not delivered 5 people, and I don't think I ever will.
No, it is.
Wait, yeah, you do at the
You're
end of the
eventually going
route.
to have the final stop. Yeah, the end of the stop is like where you got the bus. So you just keep going through stops on time, and then eventually it takes you back home, and then
That
they'll all
sounds
get out.
fucking miserable.
Yeah, no, I
it's a
was about
bus
to drive
driving
everybody off the
job.
cliff. That would have been a lot
What do
more
you
fun.
mean?
A lot of
So
money,
you're-
but it's also
You're gathering everyone to
Very
take them to this
tedious.
one spot and not to like
Yes.
take them elsewhere on the
Yes.
route.
Correct.
correct.
Yes.
That's super weird that nobody's just wants to get out
Yes.
anywhere else.
Yeah, it's not a bus. That's a collection.
Yeah.
I mean, school buses are kind of like that. They collect a bunch of people and drop them off at one designated location.
Did I win?
Okay, that's a fair point.
Get out.
You just radicalized
parking
birds so
space.
quickly.
Why aren't they aren't they getting out?
Completely won him over.
The
This
man is like
completely
thousands
changed
of dollars
Bert's
in
life.
debt. It's not that
Yeah.
hard.
Get out of my bus.
Bird, how much money do you
Wait.
have right now?
Get out of my
Like
bus.
$4,000.
Did it give you the ding saying
God.
that they wanted to get off at a stop?
Right?
I'm at the end.
Oh yeah, did you listen to the one of them might have said they wanted to stop somewhere.
I can't figure out how to do anything.
Is there a little bell
But
icon on
I have
screen
just-
that says stop?
It's just been telling me to
Illusory.
go in a big loop, and every time I get to a stop, I open the door and wait. and
Yes,
see if
keep
anything
doing that
happens.
until it tells you to stop.
Nobody has ever gotten out of the vehicle ever.
Yeah, no, keep driving, bitch.
I think Illusory.
Like I got to the last stop and nothing happened, and now I'm just doing
Did
it
Illusory's internet die?
My internet's not dead because I'm still in the Discord, but
Hi,
the
Illusory.
game
Kicked
lost.
you out of the
The
game.
game lost. Yeah, kicked me out of the
Why
game.
don't
Though.
any of these people want out of this
That
bus?
sucks.
It finally got sick of you not.
It's
cleaning up
not their
that,
stop.
That truck.
Okay, it says I'm joining again, so hopefully.
Get out
I mean,
of
it
my
wasn't a good
bus.
sign when I was driving that one vehicle.
Hope is he gone?
This bodes well.
Oh no.
Illusory died.
Wait, what?
Illusory.
Oh, yeah. He's back.
He's a ghost in the machine.
This is not making me confident in the future of AI truck drivers remotely.
Yeah, I was a big believer in it
You
until
had
now.
confidence in that.
Oh my god, can you imagine how bad that would be? People fucking online game piloting real cars, doing deliveries, then they disconnect and just careen off the side of a fucking...
Yeah.
That would be bad.
Kicked me out of the game again. God damn it! What's
People
going on?
It
using
kicked
their
you out of
self-driving-
Discord, too.
Imagine people trying to use self-driving cars to min-max all of their like DoorDash and like Lyft services as one person, the way you multi-box an MMO.
Ah.
Yeah.
Everything you just
Exactly.
said has filled me with disgust.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I'm
that's the
actually
future you
on-
signed
I
up
am
for.
never driving a bus again. This is horrible.
I'm on the other
Really
side
boring.
of that. The people who really want that should do that. And
They
then,
will kill people.
Well, yeah, hopefully the overall reduction in dumb people who would do that saves
Good
us
point.
all. Just eradicate the entire tech bro population.
I'm about to drive
Good
the
point.
population of this bus off of a bridge.
Oh, by the way,
I-
apparently Elon Musk really does not like it that people are calling the Cybertrucks swastikars. So whatever you do, please don't do that. Please don't do it very
What is a
loudly.
swastika car?
It's
I
a
don't know.
Cybertruck.
Cybertruck.
I wanna
It
go
doesn't
back-
really look like that though. It's just a giant silver
It-
coffin.
No,
It
it's not.
does
okay.
look like a PS1 twisted metal car.
Yeah.
Backwards.
But it's called a
thank God.
swastika because he's a Nazi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody in chat know what I'm
Ah.
doing wrong? Is this my life now?
Chat
You're
is
not good at
always
public
wrong.
service.
Don't
It
Who's
listen
doing
to
doesn't
them.
stream? What are we looking at?
Guy, pull a cop car! Get back here!
This bus route
Pull
makes me want to
over.
die. Nobody has ever gotten
Stop
out of the bus
resisting.
ever. My objective is still to transport 5
I'm looking at the
passengers.
stream and it still does not tell you to stop. It's just that I think you picked a really long bus route.
No, I've legitimately... It keeps doing stops.
Pit maneuver!
Well, no, I'm saying there will be a new icon on screen that looks like a bell that's supposed to be like somebody in the car saying like, "This is my stop." So like, you haven't gotten there yet. It is that long.
There was that like all the way back when it sent me to the like starting point when I did the full loop, but then no one got out still.
No one got out.
Hmm.
Cause yeah, that's when I got at that stop, like the entire bus cleared out.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Maybe it is bugged. Glitter is back.
Maybe we'll see.
I do see that it also still says strap cargo. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah,
It's because he probably didn't strap the cargo when he was doing deliveries.
Strap the people down.
Get in the bus, you fuckers.
Maybe there are two straps
I'm
down.
confused what the
That's
game wants from me. This guy stole a cop car, and now we're just both sitting here staring at each other.
Get out of the car. Take him out of that car.
Why did
You're
you
a cop
him
now, Brian.
driving?
The game wants from me here.
I cannot believe that I'm still at 2 stars out of 3 for comfort. I've literally driven through a desert. Like rough.
You sound like an Uber
rough
driver.
desert.
The thing that's confusing to me is like, so I get in the minivan bus, the minibus here, and it's like you can pick up different quests, but it's like, is it not just automatically picking one because there's already people in this tutorial one? Like, there's already people in the vehicle, so I'm just kind of like, huh? Like, what? Like,
Get out of my.
am I choosing where they
Yeah,
go?
you're
Like,
so yes, correct. You're just picking the route. Like, how
see
long
the
do you want to be
cops are
driving the bus,
somewhere.
essentially?
I
God,
and so
that's
you're
need help. What am I supposed to do?
yeah.
so the
I don't
people
know.
currently in the vehicle have no.
Murder
They're just
the
gonna go
cops.
wherever.
Yeah.
Wow, that
Correct,
bus
they
is doing
don't-
an awesome job on its route.
Okay, so open up the bus menu. Do select a route.
I do not know what this game wants from me right now with this cop thing.
Did you
does it
actually
say?
It just
accept
wants
a
you to be
cop job?
happy.
Someone got out. Ah.
Victory.
It said there is a suspect. I chased the suspect, and now I've stopped them, but I don't know what to do
I
from
said
here.
the whole stupid route
Now
twice.
go around
selected
until
a
you
different
get
bus
another
route.
suspect.
And everyone got out and just shouted "Hey" at me angrily.
I didn't do anything to this suspect.
Whatever. Yeah, fuck that first.
Yeah, you probably were just
supposed-
investigating them.
You're supposed to.
It was
know, to
another
take it.
cop.
Okay.
Suspect was another cop.
I'm so
Sounds
confused about
likely.
what the game-
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
guess
say.
that
Yeah, that's
makes
cool.
sense. Yeah.
I've played Police Quest. I know how this goes.
My God, I got decals.
Oh
Grab
yeah,
a
that's
All right, I just
Seven.
drove my cop car into the ocean. I am retiring from being a cop.
Oh, my
There you
objective
go,
is now
bud.
just to become level 7. Okay.
get
That's-
on my level.
It's very vague. Do I
I'm
just
level 10 already.
cruise around for a while?
Yeah,
You
driving
investigate
very
another cop
fast seems
and-
to level up a lot.
And
That's-
ditch the cop car in the ocean. That's a net positive on society in your brief stint as a cop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Congrats.
That's true.
Mm.
That's
true.
I might be the most successful cop ever.
Police Engie? Oh, the police are on to me. Alright, time to escape the police in my hot pink puppy car. Top speed, 106 kilobytes.
Wait, you have a hot pink?
Kilobytes.
Okay,
I didn't think
kilobytes.
kilobyte?
That sounds like my internet download speed.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
My
it
God,
says
the
that.
bytes for this car must be in the billions.
I'm Tokyo drifting.
I actually want to go back to bus driving. That was really fun.
How dare you?
I'm kind of tired of the truck driving life. This is really boring.
What
Trying to
does
get-
truck driving entail?
Being trapped with your own fucking thoughts for hours on end. I don't want to be here anymore. I've got no more thoughts. I'm out of thoughts. Leave
I
me
can't
alone.
speed
I don't want
140
these.
kilometers per minute? Per hour? 150?
Per minute.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
You know what numbers
crashed.
are?
That's not the part I'm wrong about. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true.
I flipped. I flipped
level
very
11.
slowly. Roadside service help.
Yeah, it's interesting that it's free. I really screwed up with the whole leaving the truck upside down.
Roadside service, please.
Ooh, ambulance jobs. Okay.
It says to
yes,
hit R for
absolutely.
roadside service, but R is honk.
Oh, you can honk in this game? I need to figure that out.
Yeah, on controller it's right thumbstick. I don't know what it is on keyboard.
My poor little puppy car. How will I save it now?
It may be
Somebody
aged.
tow me. I depend on the kindness of strangers.
It is
What
aged.
is this?
All right, I'm gonna call it because I am tired and we're gonna be playing this game a bunch tomorrow. So
Are we?
Hell yeah.
see you tomorrow.
Are we just gonna play it more
See you
tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Let's
Have
do
a
it.
good night, bird.
Good night, bird.
Say goodnight, bird. Good night, bird.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Um,
He has disconnected.
Absolutely.
I'm only now realizing that driving on the wrong side of the road is enough to shut off like your current like path that you're following. Like it
Oh,
disappears.
really?
Like the yellow line disappears if you drive on the wrong side of the road.
Oh.
So that explains me being confused about routes like not permanently showing on the map. Like,
There's a taxi.
oh, because the GPS corrects, assumes that you're driving in the direction that the side of the road requires you to.
yes. But it doesn't even reroute and turn around and like show
Not
yellow
all the
like going
time.
around in the other line like in the other direction. So it just like it kind of gets confused and gives up. It seems.
All right, back to Tokyo drifting.
Wait, why are you driving in drift mode?
Because it's raining. It's de facto
Oh, that-
drifting.
What?
Yeah.
That is insane. What the fuck? That's the other side of the country. You're crazy.
That's where I-
dude.
Krampus, die!
I took a taxi fare that was 37.
You okay there?
What's happened?
Yeah, right.
Is everything okay?
I
My
think
puppy
I think so.
car's in the ocean.
Oh, that's terrible.
Well,
Well,
that's what you get.
that's what you get for not driving in comfort mode.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm not sure that that's the reason why it's in the ocean.
It is now.
Now I'm just stuck out here in the giant Minecraft void. I'm on Proteus Island with no gameplay, no roads in sight.
You can just teleport back to Andrew's house.
Yeah, you can teleport,
Yeah.
and you can get your car back.
Andrew's
by
house.
order of key.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I'd
multi.
rather die.
Wow.
How do you do that?
Go open the map.
Open the map and double click on the house icon, and press OK.
House icon.
See where it says home knuckle that your hand is literally hovering over?
No.
Okay, close your map.
What's my hand?
Close your map.
Uh-huh.
Open your map.
Uh-huh.
You should automatically... It was right at the center of the start of town.
Well, it's not
Now shake it all about.
Okay, so go to the first town we started in, which is right to your left and up a little bit right there. And you
Like
see how
heck-
there's a house in the middle of town?
Oh, the red one. Let's
Yeah.
see.
You were hovering over it.
You put the lime in
How do
the
you interact
coconut.
with it?
Click.
Oh, there you go.
Double click.
X.
Is it a single click?
Okay. Andrew's house is very nondescript.
Yeah. It
Wow,
doesn't
what the
have
fuck?
anything. It has a bed inside.
I'm
needs to get
driving
a-
all day.
Yo,
What do you
It's got a
want?
bed inside.
He's working so he can afford things to put in his house.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm out here
Yeah,
working
yeah.
my ass off and then getting roasted for my house being empty. Fuck you, dude.
Can we
Get a
actually-
job. What? You have so much free time to go sit in my fucking
There-
house.
There is a
Like,
furniture. I do have a job. I have a lot of money.
you just drove into the ocean. What do you mean?
That's not
How much
related
money
to
do you have?
income.
No,
He
100% correct.
He obviously drives into the ocean for a living.
I have 37 grand after
Oh.
buying a car permanently.
I have 38 grand. Get a job, bum. Tired of
That's
this
not-
shit.
You don't have a car,
You guys
though.
are doing better than I am.
Didn't you just
Yeah, I
put
do.
your car in the ocean?
No, it's back.
Okay.
I just summoned it at Andrew's house.
You guys are
Wow.
doing- Oh, I'm in a container place.
Relying on socialism to fix your problems.
Yeah, it's pretty based, honestly.
Yeah, fair.
It's
Alright.
like into one of these
I mean,
spots,
like
right?
in a container area. This is pretty cool, actually.
What
do
is
you mean
white?
container
What
area?
is
Like shipping containers?
whiteware? What does that mean?
It's like underwear, but it's white.
What?
The lanes here are
I have things
breakfast,
to say
cleaning,
about that
electrical, tea and coffee, water,
my
and
God.
whitewear.
Probably
Buy
t-shirts.
Buy some. Oh god, that's a limo.
It's a
Sorry.
grocery store. I don't think
I
it's
just
t-shirts.
pimped my ride the fuck out. I am on fire.
You can't
Perp
compete-
has $250 million already. He's-
Wait, how?
Oh my
You
god.
can't
how do you
compete
have
with
that
my
much
style.
money?
Nah, check it out. Check it out.
Check mine out.
I just found it.
You hit me with your car. Chat, vote right now.
You seeing the shit?
Why doesn't my car work? I'm not in the driver's seat, am I? I'm not driving this car, am I? There we go. I was like, why can't I move it? Cat.
Puppy dog, that's
Chat,
cute.
which one's
I've got
better?
2 wolves. Both of them are gay.
I couldn't figure out how to put
wearing-
wolves on any other side of the vehicle. It was very confusing.
I'm wearing a shirt right now that says I have 2 wolves inside of me, and one of them is a werewolf, and the other is a furry.
I mean, I'm very happy for them then.
It's great. Good shirt.
Please. I also realized I don't know anything about
that's
cars because I could
that's
buy.
1 vote for Perp's car and 0 for mine, so I will be ending the stream.
We did it.
Stop
Oh.
hitting me with your car.
Sorry.
Where was the repair place? Ah, the one with the big...
It's right down
Why
there.
stop hitting me with your car?
But no, I don't. I need somebody to understand like car parts to me because I literally, you've got all these upgrades that you can buy, and I've got money for it, but I have no idea
I
what.
genuinely
any
have
part
no idea
is.
what the tuning menus means besides make car pink and fix car.
Because it's supposed to like improve performance and everything.
Yeah, it's just
That probably
completely-
matters more when
I-
you own like an actual car, like a work car.
I just like my car and want to control super good. Colonel, Jesus Christ. Every time you appear, you're almost killing me.
Hey, you absolutely reversed onto the road as I was passing.
They need to let you get the like
I have the
mariachi
right
horn.
of way.
No, you don't. You are coming out reversing out of a.
Yeah, I have the right of way. Don't kill me.
You guys are in
Okay,
so
I'm gonna
much
chase you
trouble.
down.
I just bought the best car in the game. Illusory, come look at my car.
I just desperately need
Where
to
are you?
become level 7 so
Right
I can
near you, hang
continue
on.
the critical path.
I'm
I
trying to
just
pick up.
realized I'm
I'm
wearing
trying to pick up
pants.
passengers, but I got the too early thing, so I have no idea what I'm looking at or what's happening.
There you are.
Yep.
Here I
When it
come.
said you probably have to go to the next stop. It was very confusing. Oopsie.
All right, top speed of
No!
167.
Oh yeah, you jealous?
I don't think your passengers
170?
enjoying your driving.
Hey, you're delivering a passage. I'm just going after you.
Here's what I think.
You-
Here's
you're
what I
the
think.
guy
If you're
clipping into
right.
your vehicle, so I assumed it was your passenger.
Oh no, that was me. I think that's my
You
that's my
madman.
model.
Hang on,
Where are
Toaster.
you going?
Can I get to-
You can be jealous of my new car.
Can I get
What?
to 200?
Oh god.
Are you
Nope. Don't
near
go to
me?
the river. Don't go in the river again. Don't go in the river again.
800 meters, not bad.
Why are you driving like that?
I'm bad at driving.
Oh, I thought it was auto
No.
driving.
Well,
I'm
I
vaguely
have
driving towards Brian, but in Skyrim terms.
What?
Oh, I do have people on my tail. I have Illusory and Brian behind me.
Oh.
I am
the goal
taxiing
to-
fully.
I mostly just need to hit level 7 so I can continue.
Yeah.
Car is
What does suspensions do in cars?
It makes your car not jostle around when you go over bumps.
and grip
good
for
harder
car.
on the
They
on the
make that.
turns.
They make it so that my next repair on my car will cost $5,000.
Keith
I don't know
needs
what he does.
a big manly husband to take care of the car while he sits at home and records Let's
I
Plays.
do need a car husband that has like enough knowledge and spine to survive car dealerships and repair places so that I don't get scammed.
What? How often are you going?
I crashed
no.
a little.
I crashed a bit more.
Oh.
Yeah, look. I have a couple of red bits on the car,
this thing
but
falls
I think
over
that's
quickly.
because of the
Oh, Krampus on the hood of my car! God, it's like a jump scare. I'm like I'm beautifully looking at like the ocean, and then I turn my mouse and I just get it's like the fear of fucking God just enters my veins.
I just realized that I'm
God.
driving
Oh,
up the
God.
jump scare
Oh,
road,
God.
that like relaxing drive meme.
Yeah.
That is a little, yeah.
I need to stop pressing the joystick that affects the camera because it takes so fucking long for the camera to reset. And
You can
it makes
reset it, I think.
it is bad. It's bad times.
Okay, how much does it go? It's 172 to repair. That's not too bad.
The repairs are not expensive.
I need
I
like,
definitely need to figure out
Okay.
better handling upgrades for this vehicle because it
What?
is very bad at turns.
Once you buy a car, you can summon it from anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm way the heck in the middle of nowhere, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that is the better route. I figured that out as well.
This game is making my RuneScape brain happy because I understand it's a game about optimization.
I'm just going on a chill drive.
Oh, you can't buy the super powerful engines until you're at the higher level.
Yeah, we have to become strong.
You can buy LSD?
What is that solar powered car?
What is that?
All right, all
You
right.
can buy LSD?
Finally,
Nice. 2-star
I'm gonna do so
comfort.
many experiments with dolphins.
Andrew, check out my cool car.
Your moped? I love it. Wait, can I get on it?
Snow driving. I'm even safer
Wait.
now.
No, stop. Hold on.
Oh, I am not
There we
safe
go.
on this
Yeah.
Oh
road.
hell yeah!
Let's go.
What if I drove off the mountain?
Wait. Oh no. Okay. I'm on Brian's back. Oh, Krampus. Can I kill
There's
him?
another one.
I can't do anything to him.
This is fine. Oh, did you fall
Oh, I
off?
see.
Where are you?
I see why
There's two Krampuses. I was trying to hit them.
Keith, I see
with my
why you
fist.
were.
There are two Krampuses inside you.
You're upset about
The what?
about the whole. Why does the game not tell you what you're doing to the car?
No, not in the car, idiot. Drive the car.
I honestly don't understand what you're talking about.
Fuck
You're
yeah, I
saying-
gotta.
saying like you don't know what you're like. You're just buying stuff to the
Holy.
car and it doesn't show you what it's actually.
Yeah,
doing.
the fact that the upgrade menu doesn't tell you what the change is that each part will do. Like it doesn't compare it to your current build, so you can't tell. You honestly, looking at the menu, you can't even tell which parts are in your car right now.
yeah.
Like it's just a very
I didn't see
rough
that.
menu.
I didn't see that before, and that's why I was confused. But yeah, but it's- if you know what the parts are, it's kind of obvious, but you need to know what the parts are.
I don't know what any parts
Oh,
are.
sir,
or
what are you doing
do.
inside of my car?
I was teleporting.
Oh, okay. That's all right. I get out of my car and all of a sudden there's a
An
toaster.
ambulance. guys, that's an accident. Guys, stop. Guys, don't involve me. Okay, good.
Purpose just driving around the most tricked out pimp my ride car.
And I just picked up a taxi ride, and she doesn't need comfort. So we're about to have a
The
badass time.
The second
yeah.
most tricked out car.
That's great.
Yeah, that's right. Keith
I don't know.
has,
Mine
like,
might now
decals
be
in it.
number one.
This shit is crazy. This is a crazy game, guys. What did we get? What hijinks did we get ourselves into?
Oh, I'm driving
Surprised at
backwards
how
on a
much I'm
raceway.
enjoying it. I'm definitely down for more of it.
That's just another line.
Oh yeah, don't race in this car. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid that I did
Don't say that.
I did a really dumb thing.
Yeah.
So I drove the taxi, and my taxi destination was a bus depot. And then my next quest is drive a bus, and I was really confused because I kept like being like, all right, let's go to where I have to go. Clearly it's not working correctly. But no, I'm just dumb. I was at my quest destination.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So we're gonna run out of gas with this bus before I figure out how bus quests work. This is I'm losing my mind.
It's awful. It's genuinely awful.
I've driven back and forth between like two different like bus destinations.
For
I'm
me,
like, I
I
don't
did
know
the
what's in
entire
vehicle.
loop. Are you opening your door?
Yeah. I had my door.
I would open my door at
this
every
first
stop,
place.
and it would slowly pick up more and more people, but they were never getting off until I did my second entire loop through. They finally all got out at the starting spot. The second time I did all of it.
They were never getting off.
Yeah.
Dang. Keith telling on himself.
No problem.
I've damaged the bus too. Oh, that's fun.
All right, where I can buy a jerry can in the grocery store, right?
Who's Jerry?
Yes. 500.
It's only
Where-
500. Yeah.
Talk to the vendor.
First you go
Are
by
you-
Jeremiah Can.
There's no vendor. Oh, I bet the store's closed
Make me level 7, you cuck.
because no one's. Oh, I see him. Hello.
Wait, you haven't leveled up to level 7. Keith, just drive fast.
It's very hard to in this car.
No, it isn't. You were going super fast.
When I drive fast, it fishtails very quickly.
Okay.
And then catastrophic consequences.
Oh, I found the snow area.
Yeah, it's dangerous to drive. Don't crash.
Wait, what? Oops, I got rid of my jerry can somehow. How did that happen?
It says I'm on time. There's this. It has to work this time. I swear. If you guys don't get inside the bus, I'm just gonna abduct them. Okay.
It's also worth noting that some stops don't have people.
Yeah, so don't stop for those stops.
It said on time, and then now I parked in the spot and opened my door, and then it immediately switched to too early. Even though I had like a minute.
Yeah, because
your
there's no
objective
one-
immediately becomes the next stop.
Yeah, because no one's
Jesus
there.
Christ.
And once you start
Okay.
moving,
Yeah.
the time starts again, counting down your time to get to the next stop.
And no one's getting on the bus. You motherfuckers.
Song as old as time. Beauty and these nuts.
No,
I
that's
have
not.
found-
That's not how the
Look
song
at my car.
Okay. Oh, look at that. It's cute.
EV charger. We can get an electric vehicle. Wow.
Yes, you
I'm
can.
gonna run your
Yeah,
customers
doesn't
over.
overheat.
Go for it. They're not getting in the
No.
vehicle. I don't care about them.
Yeah, I think you're on.
I don't think it
Is this
works.
the same stop that I was stuck on? Or maybe every bus station probably looks the same, actually. I don't think this is the one I was doing, but it did make me want to die.
It's kind of dangerous that you can accidentally pick like a really long one, because I think I picked a really short one in the city.
Yeah, they do tell you.
People get on, get in.
And slide.
160 kilometers per hour, we're about to go back into the future.
All right, yeah, no, I'm done with this bus shit for now. This is not making any sense. I'm out of
It
here.
is
It sucks. It's
crazy. It is crazy how into this game Perp is. I was not expecting this.
Have you seen Perp's Factorio gameplay?
No, you could literally hold a gun against my head and I would not look at Factorio for
Can't
even
believe
half
you
of a
won't even
second.
watch your friends.
Really?
No,
It's unbelievable.
construction games like that, I think are stupid and bad and shouldn't exist. I think they're dumb and I hate them.
Jesus.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
About us in particular. Who
I would go so far as to say they're not video games.
Cool with that.
Factorio.
Shutting
you
off an
heard it here
entire
first.
section of
Factorio, not a video
Toaster
game.
hates reductionist, anti-intellectual takes about art until.
Jokes aside, I don't care for them. My brain melts when I look at them.
That's why I'm so attached to like our little sessions, because I'm just like, I'm never gonna find more than one person that wants to play Factorio again.
They're very fun games.
Or if you're me, I play them for 5 minutes and go, I understand what this is, and then I shut it off and
The difference
never
is
want to
that
touch it
Factorio is
again.
kind of stressful and Satisfactory is like a Zen game. Satisfactory has just doesn't have any stakes.
I remember playing The Sims 1 just to build houses. That was me.
That's great. I love The Sims.
Yep.
That was incredible.
I put all my time in with Sim Park.
Sim Park was nice as well. I played a little bit.
I learned every stock noise for animals, and I hear them to this day in everything.
That's kind of a superpower.
Nah, it's annoying.
I'm inside a car.
It's like how when you're watching Orange is the New Black and you
hello.
keep hearing the sound of opening or closing a metal door in GoldenEye.
Joe talked about that before. I remember that.
I mean, I imagine. Oh, because you probably didn't watch Orange is the New Black, right? I was like,
haven't,
I was
no.
like, you should have recognized it. You played a ton of Perfect Dark, also.
Keith, I'm coming towards you, and I'm showing you off my new car.
I'm driving towards you at 150 kilometers per minute. Hour.
Oh no!
Again.
Kilometers per
My brain. I think kilometers. I think miles. Ah! I'm fine.
Oh, death.
I killed a tree.
Keith just learned what happens when you drive 150 kilometers per minute.
I think miles per hour, and so my brain. I'm like, I gotta switch miles to kilometers. Then my brain is like, well, I gotta switch minutes, or hours, obviously. So miles per hour must be kilometers per minute. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Keith is driving at 150 kilobytes per megabyte.
Oh my god, this car cannot handle driving in the rain at 150 blobs.
Keith, just you wait. You're gonna be so jealous of my new car.
Damn.
I'm gonna be needing your car to give me a little tap.
Damn. Not good
about
enough.
that.
Did you buy a moped?
I might have bought a moped.
Are you driving a moped?
How much torque does that thing have?
Go pick up pizza delivery jobs.
Did that help?
It would be great.
How much can that
Alright,
help?
I'm officially out of ideas.
It moved a little bit.
Goodbye.
Help! No.
Do you really think my moped can do
You
something?
literally moved me.
My autopilot's going crazy right now. Oh, I was driving in sport mode. That's why.
Encountering Krampus
Oh, no,
in
the
the
cops are mad at
dark in
something.
your headlight is actually like a Slender Man
What?
moment. That's pretty spooky.
What did you do?
Yeah.
I can't believe you assaulted me with your car. Get him. Get him, gut boys. Which wheels turn in this thing? Only the front ones? Oh, that's a problem.
I didn't wheels turn in this one.
I didn't know that
Keith hornswoggled me into being a.
This car's not four-wheel. I'm in trouble. Andrew, save me.
I didn't know the
What? Where even are you?
Brian failed me.
This should be an easy
I
job.
was trying to help you, and then you called the cops.
Did he call the cops on you? That is.
That's brutal.
We don't quite know what happened. He said ram my car, so I did, and then a cop showed up and chased me away.
Oh.
On your moped?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna crash because I'm laughing. Oh no, I'm crashing. Okay.
Will the autopilot save it for me?
I've put on Hammerhead Radio, which appears to be like a kind of EDM ambient dance channel, and
Bang hammers in my head.
It's making the game feel like a incredible, like, chill beats to chill drives to sleep steady relax to. Like, it's great.
I was stuck on the side of the road trying to back out of my car being pinned on the sidewalk. And while I was trying to back up, the police drove up to me, turned on the siren, fined me $300 for refusing to stop, and then drove away.
Okay.
Literally stuck, and they charged me for not stopping when they put their siren on.
Very funny.
This piece of shit cops. I'm getting radicalized by this game.
Why would you stop? Like, never.
Police, help me.
Oh, 37 minutes to go for Bathurst. 12 hours.
Alright, I mentioned
What's
make the
the
cops.
thirst?
How do you summon roadside service? I don't understand.
It's a race.
A race.
R.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's saying to
'cause
hit R on the
you're-
keyboard.
Because you're European and you care about racing. I forget.
Well, it's cool. The cars.
No,
make
it
loud
is.
noise.
No, it's not. That wasn't derogatory. It just when someone in America goes, "Time till Gotham," and you're like, "What? What do you mean? What does that mean?" But if we were all European, we probably would immediately understand what Bathurst is.
It's in Australia, so I suppose. I mean,
Sure. I'm sure
But it
there are
is-
races all over the world.
Yeah.
Who are
it's
the cops
GT3
after right
thing.
now?
Keith, why are the cops after me again?
Probably because of all the driving on the wrong side of the road and roadside assaults and driving a moped ever. Do you have a moped license? Are you
I
wearing
don't think I have a driver.
Are you
license in
wearing a
this car.
helmet?
I'm a wild man. I can't drop 55.
The game
I'm so confused.
the game might actually go after you for not wearing a helmet. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
How do I brought the car here. Now what the fuck do I do with it? Okay. Hi.
They want me to drive all the way to the dealership, but I already bought a car. They're just gonna ask me to buy a car.
Have you considered buying 2 cars?
Wonderful time.
I just
One day
caught
I will.
hair on a Ford Transit.
Oh, there's the box. It wasn't showing up before. You've got to be kidding me. Okay.
The objective was literally just to go visit the dealer. Now it wants me to go visit the bank. Oh, wow, I burned a lot of fuel spinning my wheels on the side of the road for the last 10 minutes, not making it anywhere.
That's beautiful.
That's
crazy.
Unexpected. You know what else is unexpected? Me being level 14.
Wow.
Wow.
How did you?
Yeah, what are you
He's
doing
driving
with so much
fast.
experience?
I've just
he's
been
just
doing deliveries
driving.
on a van. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are paying attention.
They're
to
just Portuguese levels. He hasn't converted.
Yeah, they're like it's like kilometers versus miles. 4 hours versus minutes, I suppose.
Have you seen my steez, Andrew?
Oh my god. Don't. I have people on board. Chill out. With
I'm
your
not trying to
fucking
hit you. I'm
wild ass
showing
car.
you my car.
You certainly look like it when you drove in the opposite lane towards me.
That's
going,
what
hey Andrew, look at this.
That's
Look
just
at this.
what happens when
I
you
was
see
like,
any other player in this game is you get the fear of God put in you because you don't know what they're gonna do. It's
Look
like
at this thing very
it's like
close and
encountering a
very suddenly.
non-zombie in a zombie apocalypse. You're like, I don't know what they're gonna do. They're
my
unpredictable.
bus
I'm scared.
doors opened while I'm driving. How do I stop that?
Park and then open and close it, probably.
Yeah,
No,
usually
I
it
lost
closes
the
when you
comfort on
start
that.
accelerating.
That wasn't even a bad turn.
Why is the bank so far from town?
No.
Had to press up again.
You know how them rich
I believe I have
folks are.
finally lost the cops.
Good job.
Okay, yeah. I found a subtle hint that we're in South Korea.
Uh-huh.
There's
The bank. The
All the
bank has
town names?
The
I was
bank
gonna say all the
has
town
4
names and
South
square
Korean
signs.
flags.
yeah.
Oh.
The
I'll do
towns
it.
that could have just been the origins of the game for all we knew, but this bank literally just has the South Korean flag all over it. Oh, there's even more inside. Wow. Thank God. I almost forgot what country I was in.
I'm telling you, man. It's
Why would I-
scary when that happens.
That's rich coming from an American.
You don't want to be lost. What?
I was quoting
I think
your
that's-
joke about American flags.
Hey, that's my joke.
Now my objective is
I
to buy a
forgot that-
vehicle. Fuck you. I already did that.
It's not a very original joke. I don't think I came up with it.
Okay.
So I am trying to parse
I don't want
the
to buy a
bus.
vehicle. Can I skip this objective?
You can just
No.
delete the objective from your quest menu.
Can you? Does it do the next one?
I don't know. Give it a try. You can be the guinea pig.
Oh, I can delete strap cargo then.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Escape, quest, and then
okay.
there's a skip on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to understand.
It did not give me a new objective.
And that might have been the last one. That was your last objective. I'm trying to parse the transport 5 bus passengers thing, not because I'm having trouble with the stops or anything like that yet. I'm trying to understand what the timer is. Because
They're too early.
well,
Weird.
too early or
Yeah.
too late, because I started the quest and it started at 8 minutes too late.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Well, it's not minutes. It's like seconds, probably.
Yeah,
Nope,
seconds, but
I'm looking at it
still.
right now. It's 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's going up 1 second at a time. It's negative 10, 22, 23, 24. And it says too late.
Just go to the next stop then. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
It's a pretty rudimentary system where it just keeps resetting the
Yeah,
clock
yeah.
every time you get to a stop, basically.
Yeah, I wasn't at a stop yet. I just got in the
He
car.
just got into the bus.
Yeah.
I want to deliver pizzas. Pick up delivery. There we go.
What do you do with a thermometer?
Check to make sure your cargo's still cold.
Yeah.
If you got time to check, you got time to drive faster, you fucker. I immediately used up my jerry can the moment I bought it. Damn it.
What kind of tow vehicle can't drag a station wagon? What is going on here?
Is the station wagon have its parking brake on?
Let me go investigate that. It must.
One thing is very interesting. There's so many cars just flipped over by the side of the road. It's such a dreary.
The game will not let you drive a bike.
Can you drive a bike? Isn't that riding a bike?
Okay.
Won't let you do anything with a bike.
Let's definitely not talk about what I just did.
I'm refusing to.
No.
What is up, my bro?
So, I went to deliver a pizza, so I picked up the pizza. I couldn't load it in my moped, but they have a moped I can use. I went, tried to put the pizza in the cargo space. The bike immediately tipped over and the pizza exploded.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna leave and never speak of that again.
Exploded?
It just exploded in a big puff.
You just carried out a terrorist attack for someone else.
I don't know what happened, but I don't want to be a part of it anymore.
This
game
checks out.
Does this game have a parking brake?
Space.
No.
It does.
Oh, is it?
Space?
Well,
Illusion, I see you're driving by
Okay,
your
what's brake on controller?
Yeah, what's brake on controller?
A, I think.
B?
A.
Oh, A.
There we go.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a step in attaching these things because if I suddenly brake, the vehicle's just going to crash into me, you know? But
definitely noticing it bonking into the back of your car.
Can you swim in this game? I'm thinking no. I'm currently running around underwater.
You can go underwater, yeah, but you can't swim.
I wanted to go up to, I saw a boat and I wanted to go drive it, but it's in the water.
Oh.
I feel like doing a... let's do a nice big delivery.
Yeah, I don't think you can swim.
I'm probably going to call it for the night. I'm getting tired. This game has ended up
here.
sucking me in way more than I thought it would.
Yeah, this is wacky.
Yeah.
I'm really
we all
enjoying
have to
this.
compete against each other at capitalism.
well,
Wait, we're competing?
Boom.
Soon enough, we'll be doing races when we have good stuff.
Oh.
Well,
Why?
Dozer, you need to level up so you can drive the good stuff.
I know. That's why I've been driving.
I missed the hook option. There we go. Okay, now that's
you have to
now
be
I can
driving
actually touch
pretty
things
fast to kill a Krampus.
Oh, you can actually kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to run them over every time.
Yeah, if you hit them too slowly, then you drive through them.
This is going to be an insane series.
Is it?
Yeah.
Should we start recording our streams so you can like cut to them?
I am not going to do that.
Okay.
You're gonna edit this like you did Resident Evil. This is the replacement.
That would be less work. That would just be split screen and then waiting 8 hours for it to render. But I'm definitely not doing multi-perspective editing. That'd be a fucking nightmare.
You have to take our
like, hey, spend 100
collective
hours making this video that like 600 people are gonna watch.
This is our collective 27 hours of playing this game, and you're gonna edit it into a highlights reel that's 20 minutes long and really funny and gets us super famous.
Or a short.
Oh,
Yeah, or a short.
Who's the you in this sentence?
Oh, on time. I get it. Interesting. Okay.
If I'm gonna be the new Slimesicle, it's gonna be on Andrew's Sweat and Tears.
Oh.
Not my tears.
We need to play that new game that's like it's like content warning, only you're doing news coverage of paranormal shit. It just came out, it was good.
We need to set up a company.
Hang on, where is that game? Hang on.
Company for what though?
For deliveries.
We would get better deals, and we would have to pay a random void company half the profit.
Oh, sorry, I left my car on top of the...
Here we go. We need to play the headliners.
The headliner sounds like a rubbish band from.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll link it in
glass bottles.
Discord once I finish, but it is
All right, I will leave
absolutely
now.
our
then,
kind of thing.
because,
Krampus!
The sun is rising.
Am I going fast enough?
You know how.
Yes!
I just saw what looked like a fucking biblically accurate angel on the side of the road.
I definitely got to run that shit over. That's got to be a ghost.
Yeah. The gamification.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
See ya.
Have a good night, Colonel.
Yeah.
Thanks
Good
for
night,
playing.
But at what cost?
Okay, I'm going to finally tow a vehicle correctly for once. Well, I should learn how to actually put the parking
No,
brake
you're
on
not.
without
No, you're
with
not.
by the controller.
No, you're not.
A. And then you get out
Oh,
of the
thank
car.
God.
I'm sure the farmer won't mind me driving across his crops, right?
Toaster, without knowing how to do that yet with the controller, the way I got the last vehicle I was towing out of park was I just drove it a little bit and then hopped out. I was like, that'll get it out of park. I mean, like...
That's interesting. So you can buy a taxi attachment for your car, and then you don't have to do the profit share.
Oh,
yeah, you
that's
get
nice.
a taxi license.
I just made $20,000 off driving this girl 37 kilometers all the way to the south end of the map. I'm in like Saudi Arabia.
Oh no!
Why did you do that? That is the worst mission. I saw that and I was like, no way, I'm not
37
taking that. Fuck that.
kilometers.
So
Yeah,
It was
it's
a
like
nice sightseeing trip. I basically played all of Final Fantasy 15.
it's like 21. It's like 21,000, right?
Yeah, it was.
That thing.
Well,
was,
now I can go to the
that was-
dealership. So there you go.
That's crazy.
Unhinged choice.
I am about to buy a bus right now, so
Just
I get it.
permanently.
Yeah, because I like driving buses. It's fun. It's relaxing.
I like buses.
Autopilot seems to be pretty functional for busing, as an aside. I know you said
Really?
it would make you late, but it's been perfect for me for 2 stops.
Too far. That can be
That's
right.
wild.
It would be a good
60
rescue
okay.
from having to drive a bus.
I would like to buy it.
Gives me time to
Yes.
play OSRS on my second monitor.
Oh my god, no way. Where's the car place where I can go to customize my car?
Press
It's got
Every
like
place
a,
in this
it's got
game
like
is
a
a car
car and a wrench.
Car and a
Yeah, there's one near
okay.
spawn.
I see it. Okay. I just want to make my bus look cool, you know? Maybe put some like
No.
explicit images on the side of it.
I've never
people
thought about
really excited.
cool bus before.
No? What?
No.
I'm gonna change that. We're gonna get that changed right now.
Taxi, I swear to God. Okay, good.
Wait, how do I? Oh, car
Taxi
tuning.
almost cut
Okay.
me off.
Hello, I'm here to tune a bus. Does that count? It fits.
My vehicle's too small to fit basically any deliveries.
Okay. Paint.
I like how I towed my first 2 vehicles without hooking them. So they were just like
How did you do
loosey-goosey attached to the tow truck. It was pretty great.
What does that mean?
He just willed them there with his mind.
Yeah, because you have to not only attach it with the cable, but then you have to actually hook it and lift it up so the front wheels are off the ground. But I didn't do that, so they were just like anytime
Rolling
I would brake,
around in the back of your car.
Yeah, it would like crash. The vehicle would crash into me if I like suddenly hit the brakes. Like
I was wondering why that looked wrong.
I knew I was missing something, but I just didn't understand exactly. you have to winch it in like a lot, like really close to the tow truck. Like it really has to be touching it. And it's a little finicky. Even if it's touching it, it might not be at the right angle and distance to hook correctly.
Deeply cursed
Not for
behavior.
reaction. Yeah.
Are there skins for this? No. Okay.
Haha,
What
you're a
decals do I
hitchhiker.
have?
Your comfort
Oh
level doesn't
my
matter.
God.
I only flipped a little bit. It's okay.
I threw up.
Wait, where is this decal?
What
Oh,
is this
there it
world
is.
where doing
Okay.
one long distance delivery is enough to afford to buy a car?
Yeah, I want to go to there. I would like to live there, please.
It's called Anywhere But America.
Oh, but I live in America.
No.
I know, it sucks, doesn't it?
Why won't they let us go?
Gotta be careful.
I don't know. They let me buy Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's pretty okay.
Baja Blast will kill him, Dave.
Should I put bus on my bus?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I just skipped the bus quest to finish it off, and it did give me the next quest. So if you skipped one and it didn't give you one, then that was the last one.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm aimless.
What am I looking at?
Don't know what
I
to do.
think you
with my
really
life.
do just have to get to level 10, Keith, because I've got like 3 more quests now once I got to that point.
Guys,
You're
why is
level
there
10
a
already?
giant llama?
Why wouldn't it be?
When I got kicked out of the game before and had to rejoin, I kept the money that I earned, but I lost all my levels. However that
Oh
works.
no.
Oh,
Ooh.
that sounds like it.
Oh no, do we not keep our levels?
So I'm currently level
What?
4.
It could be an early access thing.
No, if you're
That
currently
I don't
level
like.
4, that means you kept some levels. Okay, hold on, let me check something.
No, I had to start over. Like I re-earned those levels. I was back down to 1.
Okay, well, currently, yeah, huh.
There's llamas
I don't
because
like
this
Wait,
is all
what
part of the
level were you?
universe.
I don't remember what I was, but I wasn't 1.
Were you
They're
6?
Llama-shaped lighthouses.
Maybe. I mean, it says I'm 6 now, but it just
I
jumped up
see-
from 4 to 6. So I'm very confused. What's the fuck is going on?
So you have different levels for different driving types. So I'm looking at you
That's all
right
it is.
now.
That's all it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Okay,
All right,
that's good. I was like nervous there.
I need to get my
Okay.
driver level increased. God, autopilot doesn't like just random stuff in the environment. It is just so happy to turn right into a wall if I'm not on a main road. I have decided I put my map marker as far down as it could possibly go. And I'm gonna just drive because I need to get driver level 7.
Just gonna
Oh, that
go.
sounds like something I would do. I fully approve.
And now I'm just gonna go on a nice drive with nice music.
I should really change off of the country station.
How do you change the radio?
Pause menu.
That's real radio, by the way.
What?
The game has real radio in it, like it connects to internet radio. So this is licensed music. You're gonna get copyright struck.
No, it looks like I'm still playing the soundtrack.
Stick to
this whole
soundtrack.
time.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna go to internet radio because I'm not streaming. So let's go.
Yeah.
So never mind.
It's actually really
do
sad.
not get any more
Down,
music.
world. Oh my god.
Because if you scroll down on the internet radio, you can just listen to like BBC. Like-
Finally, I
I'm
can
just listening
simulate.
to
I can
Uptown
simulate
Girl
being
right now.
me in real life.
Truckers FM.
Some of them seem to not be on air right now because I think some of them are like Korean radio stations.
Yeah. My
but
radio, I have a radio button I can press to toggle between 2 radio stations on just looping, and they're just literally NPR down here and NPR up by you guys. Just the two capital radio stations, just so that when the reception gets shitty, I just switch to the other copy of the same station.
All right. On that note, though, I'm getting super tired, so I think I'm
I
gonna
see
finish
that
up here too.
everyone is making their
Okay.
car pink or purple.
mine's yellow.
You think me special?
Yeah, it's coaster flavored.
Yeah, that game.
It's
I will definitely be down to play
toaster-flavored.
more of this in the future.
It is quite fun.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Have a good night.
everyone.
Thanks for playing.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I tried getting some of the radio stations to work, but it doesn't seem to be working.
I'm listening to Headhunter right now, or Headhammer or something. Hammerhead.
Take a look at that.
That's the one that I found to be acceptable.
Yeah, that's working. Okay.
So that's like a neat gimmick.
It's a great gimmick.
There's a cheaper and more expensive taxi thing.
Remember when like the GT? I haven't played GTA in forever, so like saying "remember when" like might be horribly outdated because I've never played like 4 or 5 or whatever. Like I don't. But I just remember like Vice City, like being able to add your own music, but it was done via like a mixtape thing instead of like a radio.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Using your Xbox's internal hard drive.
Yeah, and or how did that work on PlayStation? Because I would have played on PlayStation.
I have no idea. Maybe a USB drive plugged into the front.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I could put my bus on lifts. That's crazy. Okay, 10 centimeters off the ground, please.
Why?
$10,000? Oh my god!
Stop crashing into me all the time.
Well, there's only 2 spots.
Uh-huh.
All right, what is aerodynamic?
Makes your car more aerodynamic.
A
Gives you
rear
better gas
spoiler?
mileage.
Oh, I can't
I'm
get
over
that.
trying to
I
make
can
the
get a
most
rear bumper,
fuckable car, and you just get in my way.
So, God, wow, yeah, I have no idea what any of these car parts are going to be. So there's engine, intake, coolant radiator, turbocharger, transmission.
You don't know what an engine does? Oh no.
Oh,
well, like, what does it do in the game in comparison to all this other shit? Like,
Makes your car go faster. Vroom vroom.
so just like all 6 things, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Oh, I do have a weight limit. I say. See, I was wondering when it comes to like buying a new car, because definitely it made a fucking difference. Like I cleared those 37 kilometers a lot faster.
No, I don't like that. Okay, that's fine.
I'm so confused. Like, you click on transmission, it's like, would you like Daffy, 4-speed muscle, HM6, or EV1 speed? I just built a PC. I don't need this shit again.
Welcome to cars, man.
I'm just kind of buying random things and putting it on it.
I haven't bought a single thing with my car. I just painted it.
Okay. I don't know what LSD is.
Well, that's one way to find out.
Oh, for drifting. Okay, for racing. Okay, gotcha.
Long speed dong. That's what it stands for.
Okay, okay.
Listening.
I do have a bus.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm getting it now. It's like you can see the graph on the right will show you like how much each part will affect your shit.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely not meant to tow this much larger. I'm definitely breaking the limit here, but it, maybe I can make it work. the front wheels of the tow truck are lifting up off the ground. That's not a good sign. Whatever, it'll be fine.
I love it.
It'll be fine.
What a beautiful bus. And it's mine.
Someone says this will be really helpful to you, I promise. LSD stands for limited slip differential. Hope that helps.
There you go.
I figured out that it was related to, it's like literally how many gear shifts you have on the car. So like So how
slippery my car is. Okay, well I don't want any slip, so no LSD, please. I'll pass.
I like how 2 seconds ago Perp had no idea about car parts. Now he's like, it's how many gears your car has. Instantly aware.
Well, I wouldn't say that much. I definitely don't know what LSD means. Oh god, that truck just got fucked the hell up.
I have pimped my ride.
I'll figure it out someday, maybe. It's mostly like I get the feeling like you probably have to upgrade all your parts kind of proportionally. You can't just like jack it the fuck up to like exactly, because then it's like you're gonna kind of like the tires aren't gonna be able to handle that.
Okay.
Let's go accept that taxi ride. Oh, please reset the camera. Oh god, where am I going?
Okay.
Please reset the camera. There we go. How you doing up there, Andrew?
Pretty good. It's a great ride.
My car has more polygons on it, which means it's a better car.
Wow.
Woo! Look at him go.
Oh, you almost missed Krampus.
I didn't even see him. It's dark. Actually, it's actually very hard to see all the pedestrians pass your ass.
Oh, sorry.
Going to kill so many people.
Whoa. Here, you need a strap? I can strap you down.
I don't think that helps.
Okay. Hey, you get in this car? Get in this car, young man. Get in this car. All right, now he's in there. Good. You got him.
Yo.
I'm going to sit at this bus.
There's a man in my car.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, there's Krampus. Killed.
Yeah.
My fourth murder today.
All right.
Yeah, this is not.
Do you think it
supposed to work.
changes this game's age rating once they added the run a guy over minigame?
Probably. But there wasn't any, like, I don't know, no blood or anything. And calling it a ghost probably gets you out of that.
Does it not count when you're like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you call it a ghost, it probably gets you. It's like a get out of jail free card for violence.
Yeah, it's
You're
like
it
how,
didn't happen to a thing.
When Carmageddon was ported to the N64, they changed all of the pedestrians to zombies.
I just want you to know, Keith, like seeing you come around, like drifting around the corner in the rain was actually like really fucking cool. It's like an actually pretty good moment.
I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work.
No, not my comfort level. Wait, it doesn't say comfort level.
No, not everyone has a comfort demand. Some people just don't care.
Yeah, some people are freaks. Okay.
The classifications are like comfort, urgent, and then something else. And so it could be, if it's urgent or something else, it doesn't care about comfort. But sometimes it could be like multiple. So it'd be like, I want comfort and speed. And you're like, gross.
An issue with the one where they needed me to like get there urgently. Like I feel like the game did not just like allot me anywhere near enough time. Like I feel like it was physically impossible to get there.
Yeah, you'll just like join or get in the car and it's like, all right, 5 minutes. And you're like, bro, that's like a 2-hour drive. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not going that far. What the fuck?
It's hard to parse what your level is. I guess that you have an overall level that shows up when you're not doing anything special.
I'm wondering if it's dependent on the type of car that you're in, because now that I'm in a tow truck, it says that I'm level 1.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's job specific though, because what's weird is that I turned my car into taxi mode, and once I told it to do taxi mode, my level went down from 8 to 3. But I'm in the same vehicle.
So that makes sense because I looked when I was in the taxi. It says I was level 26. So that 37-kilometer one, it was pretty juicy.
It's like all of our job levels are completely separate from our like global level that it's actually showing on the side of the screen for everyone, I guess. Because I even just raised my level from 8 to 9 during this job while it says I'm level 3. Like I'm level 3, but the text feed said that I became level 9. It is hard to see. I'm going to kill a man.
You could buy a drone in this.
Whoa.
And it flies like a drone.
Here's the thing that you don't understand.
Abandoned? No, I just paid $500 for this.
Yeah, but what if we threw it in the garbage? What if we dunked it in the toilet?
No.
What if it was gone forever?
Borgor.
There we go. So I was doing the fare correctly. That was confusing.
This cop's probably gonna get mad at me. No. Oh, it's okay.
Well,
Yeah, I'm currently in the process of trying to tow a vehicle that is way too large for the little tow truck I have. And it's not going so well, but sometimes I'm able to kind of move a little bit. So I feel like if I try hard enough, I can force it to work.
I feel like I've heard this exact stock sound before. It's like the funny little, like, old westy tavern stock song.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
I don't know if this car ever can be good. I need to find the golf cart of this game. I always think back to like how in California Speed, for some reason, the golf cart was just deeply cursed. Like, why was it so good?
Oh, bummer. I'm gonna have to give this up. I'm so disappointed.
It's like
I was curious because I also saw one that was too heavy for me, and I was wondering if we could both take our tiny little tow trucks and through the power of Tomodachi, haul that thing all across the.
I'm starting to get a rhythm. I'm starting to get a rhythm.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Gonna David that Goliath. Yeah, speaking of Carmageddon and stuff, I remember that like they put California Speed out on the Nintendo 64, but unlike the arcade version, they removed all of the pedestrians you could run over.
Yep. Yeah, Nintendo's cowards, basically.
In arcades, the entire mall level was just full of random people that you just run over, and they're just all like 2D sprites that just go and fall into the sky. I think Cruis'n USA had cows that explode.
There's a long history of having to censor games for Nintendo platforms. I remember like the devs for Maniac Mansion were like incredibly irritated with Nintendo. Over really stupid stuff. The credits credited Scum, SCUMM, because that was the name. It's like I forget what that stands for exactly. Toaster, do you know what Scum stands for? I feel like you would know. It's something with the Monkey Island engine, I think.
Yeah, it is the Monkey Island engine. But I don't remember the acronym.
But anyways, like just in the credits of Maniac Mansion on the NES, they wanted to mention like, Port of Scum or whatever, and they're just like, Nintendo's like, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't use the word scum in your game, and it's just like, huh? Like, okay,
What?
whatever. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
stupid.
it's a script creation utility for Maniac Mansion.
For Maniac Mansion. Yeah, it's for Maniac Mansion. Yeah.
That's what it
makes
was.
even more sense. Yeah. It's like they couldn't include that acronym in the credits. And
But yeah,
like,
it's the name of LucasArts' thing.
Yeah, point and click engine.
Their engine, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys are playing on a controller, but the vibration in this game is utter nonsense. Like, I have no idea what it's trying to communicate.
The controller vibration?
Weird. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any vibrations yet.
I was getting some earlier,
random.
but it was just when I was driving or when I was driving over stuff on the road, like potholes and stuff.
That's what you would expect, yeah.
This game tells on me when I autopilot because the blinkers turn on. I'm like, I have not even found the controls for the blinkers if they exist.
It's
left and right
bumper.
D-pad.
Yeah, left and right D-pad, and then you can left bumper and push them to turn on your hazards.
Where am I? Oh. Why am I not allowed to?
Right.
There we go.
Oh my god. The tow truck physics might be a little weird. I hooked it, and I thought I was good, and then I got in, and then both vehicles just lifted like 30 feet off the ground.
Oh shit! I haven't had that yet. That doesn't sound good.
That's
No,
exciting
don't
news
do that.
Only
surprise.
going 5 miles per hour. Let's see. So I can't drive any faster.
I love that I fucked up the comfort level
Okay.
1 second into driving this thing, so you're just stuck with that at that point.
Got it. I'm sure Lucy already figured this out. I didn't realize you could use little handles on the side to adjust how close the hook is.
Oh.
It actually has a whole interface for use control panel.
Okay,
And
that's
it-
sick.
Controls just as badly as everything else in this game.
Hell yeah. I dig it. Okay.
Okay, I think I've got it now.
Why do you even want a taxi route from so far away? Who would do this themselves? Somebody who's clipping through the roof of my car is who.
One time I took a taxi crazy far because I was riding a train to Philly, but the train hit a tree.
Oh,
And there was no ETA on like how long it was going to take to clear the tracks, and like it was just like a whole like shit show. So I was with my ex and like a couple other people on the train. We're all debating like oh, Philly's like how long of a drive from here, and we were just like all like figuring out like to split a taxi, and we did. But that was a nightmare because it was snowing, and the taxi driver was like not driving as if there was snow on the ground. So
oh god.
we were all afraid we were gonna die. So it's like our train hit a tree, and then the taxi cab driver was driving just like, yep, like, and yeah, that was a fucking nightmare.
But how about that comfort level?
Yeah, comfort level it was at negative a billion.
I had one of those, like a slightly terrifying where we were going up to a cabin one year and we were driving in like a really bad snowstorm. But we were in like a 4-wheel drive car. So like the mentality is like, oh, we can kind of like push through it.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
And then if immediately like halfway up the mountain, we just started hitting black ice like every single turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so it's like every turn just turned into like a Mario Kart banana, and you're like, oh, this is fun. I didn't know cars actually do 360s. That's interesting.
Yep.
I hate that. Snow's awful. What a terrible weather condition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does real life have to have status effects?
To punish us.
We just brought here to suffer.
Owning this vehicle that's too big for me has me terrified of going down the slightest hill. It's not even like you wouldn't think of it as a hill under normal circumstances, but I'm like, no, I shouldn't be picking up speed. This could go very, very poorly.
Begging for this not to happen.
Don't get okay. Yeah, like 7 miles per hour. That's making me nervous.
Those
Or 7
taxis go
kilometers
pretty
per hour.
quickly.
Yeah, this radio station's pretty chill. The one that you found, Toaster.
That was not very good. Sorry about that.
Oh, my light doesn't work. Did I break it? That's exciting.
Oh, he doesn't want to turn. Come on, turn it, damn it. No. Okay.
I wonder if there's just like
I could
weird.
have completed like 5 other tow missions in the amount of time I've spent trying to like
just make
wrangle this
one
impossible
vehicle
one.
go.
Yeah, I'm on a mission though. I'm only 100 meters away from the destination. Like I gotta make this work.
I wonder if this game has
Well,
any, like,
it's
weird
also, I
nonsense
imagine
tricks,
it's
like,
probably worth more the heavier it is.
Yeah, I'm sure it's got to be. Yeah.
What if this game has any nonsense? It's like feather the gas to empty your entire gas tank in 30 seconds.
I've been feathering like crazy, so I don't think it's doing that.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any gas lost by feathering.
Hello.
I can create a company.
I just I just panned the camera around and I saw like a giant line of cars behind me.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should split into 2 companies as a
Go
group
around.
I should
and then
have one
compete.
company.
That's what we call a monopoly.
I remember making
Yes.
Hello.
I agree on the splitting into 2 companies.
Okay. With a name like that, Keith, I'm
guess
glad
I'm
we're
on
splitting
Slurper.
into 2 companies.
I was gonna say with a name like that, I guess I'm on Keith's team. Okay.
Basically a genius.
Sorry in
Let me
advance.
drop out
Keith, our
these
team's
people.
losing.
We'll get a
Oh no!
we'll get a company started.
Do you think I'm gonna carry my weight?
You're literally carrying weight.
The most weight.
It's the primary thing you do. Drive a wrecker. Into who?
I hardly know her.
It's a wrecker. I hardly know her.
How do you add people to a company? Let's see.
I think they have to
Company
go
list.
and join.
Oh, I'm in.
It's time to make a power play.
Why do I keep getting all these spam text messages?
Right as I'm making a turn. Good choice. Good choice.
We're so fucking close to the destination. I'll be so pissed if this is where it has to stop.
You're a hitchhiker? Don't hitchhike next to the bus stop, you fuck. I ought to kill you. How dare you, dude? What the fuck?
Oh no.
That's crazy. I can't believe you'd stick your thumb at a bus. I'm gonna fucking murder you, bro. Like,
Oh no.
that's the one thing.
Guys, I'm
Alright.
stuck.
Already?
I'll send a picture in chat.
This
Oh,
is
they have
why
a bank
hitchhiking-
truck. What?
This is why hitchhiking isn't common in the U.S. anymore.
This is how I got stuck.
Because you ran them over? Or the serial killing?
Yeah,
It's
the
probably
serial killing.
killing.
I find this game very peaceful.
It is very peaceful.
Because of all the serial killing.
Yeah.
There's a fun YouTube channel. What's it called? Like GeoWizard or something. He's one of those guys who plays like GeoGuessr, but he's not like one of like the ultra freaks at it. He goes for more like real world kind of experience. He does like a lot of travel stuff too. He just done some travelog stuff that was a lot of fun. Where like he's from the UK and he came to the US and like he did a thing where he's like, oh, we'll land in Boston and we'll have a flight out of like Florida or Georgia or like wherever, like a couple months later, and we have no plans on like how we're getting from point A to point B. Like it'll be an adventure. Like we'll just make it up as we go along. But they came up with like completely unhinged plans. Like when they were in, like, oh, we have to go through Connecticut to get to New York. Oh, there's a body of water there. Like let's get a boat. Like let's take a boat from Connecticut to New York. And it's just like they get like a small like paddle boat, and I'm just like, oh my god, these people are gonna die.
Yeah.
Like,
Holy shit.
Oh.
But the reason I brought it up is
Why
because
there's
like they tried
so many
hitchhiking
people
and,
in
like,
here?
no one would
It's not a bus.
pick them up. Like
It's too
hitchhiking
many
just
people.
doesn't work here. Yeah, this is not working. I have to abandon my quest, sadly.
No seats available in here. It's a terrible bus.
I'm popular. What?
I'm judging you.
What? You cannot. You ran on here. Yeah, did you even pay?
No.
Okay, well.
Take me to
you can't complain.
Guaipo downtown. Oh, there's a illusory. That's
Yeah.
Illusory's car.
Yeah, I just posted to the voice chat dumb thing like
Go outside. There we go.
The line of traffic I created.
Just walked off your bus.
The door just opened mid-drive. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I opened the door. I've ruined your rating.
Okay,
that's good.
I realized you went by your house, so I could summon the Pupmobile.
That's crazy. I did get a lot more money not having to split the cost with somebody else.
Alright, so how do I drive a wrecker? Where is a wrecker?
That's a tow truck.
Oh, that's the tow truck?
The one at the car dealership, yeah.
Time,
my vehicle was too heavy, and it pushed another vehicle back into the one off the road, and I pushed someone else into the water. So I just killed the pedestrian, I guess.
Just
They're
a bad
currently
man.
drowning him. Incredible. On that note, I think I'm going to call it quits here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me too.
Yep.
But this is
good suggestion.
What if our level restarts? I'm scared.
It's not
No,
gonna
it
save.
won't. I was just
Is there a
I was
save button?
confused.
Oh, okay. That's good. I was gonna scream. I'm invested now, so I have to keep playing until it's over. We can't close the server if it was gonna reset. Gonna have to no-sell it. Alright, well, next session, I try a tow truck. Which might be tomorrow, I don't know.
That'd be exciting. Tow truck should be fun. A lot more buttons to learn.
Tow truck's fun.
I found when the game finally tells you to do it, which is that after level 10, after you already started a company.
Oh. I'm level 16 and driving buses. What the hell?
I mean, well, yeah, you do the bus way sooner than that in the story.
In the story.
I don't know what else to call it.
The tutorial.
The critical path. The way of the golden order. You follow the grace from car to car.
Okay. All I know.
I found an airplane landing strip and I'm just doing donuts.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Ooh, we're just gonna start flying through the air at some point. We're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh god, it's a really long drive to that desert and there's not anything in there.
Yeah, I drove all the way down there and then came back.
It's a harbor and an oil refinery at the end of a very long dead-end road.
Yeah, that's gonna be stuff you're gonna drive like giant trucks down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna drive like a semi down there,
well,
pick up a bunch.
When we get down to the desert, it actually there's a whole other system in the game where you can form raiding camps and just go full Mad Max on people.
Rival factions that take each other out. She's going to Oil Town.
You mean the Sanho oil refinery? Yes, or the
or at Gastown.
No, that's a harbor.
I remember movies.
Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Catch you later.
Illusory. I'm just waiting to get my car back.
I only seen 2 race courses.
There's more than that, I think.
You can also set your own races, like do street races and just like chart a destination. Yeah.
Alrighty, everybody. Good night.
Yeah, get out of here.
You can turn the town regions on to actually know what each one's called. The entire southern island's called Gappa.
Oh.
But the top one, someone's Halem, Jeju, Jeonsan, and Gangjung.
I'm not. The whole bottom one is just one name.
I can't believe South Korea ate Burnout Paradise's lunch.
I'm thinking about that. I was like, wow, this really is Burnout Paradise. Imagine that. That would be a fun game to play.
Itty bitty Burnout Paradise.
Are any of you able to buy a house?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
I forgot that was the unifying system in this game.
I put all of my money into my pink car.
Okay.
So I currently have no money.
I need to look up on if is the intended flow of the game that you probably like buy a really sick car and then install it. Can you install parts from one car in another car? I don't.
Yes.
I already made a sick car.
Okay, cool.
So I know you can install different parts or you can install parts that you buy from one car into other cars because you can take them off and have them in an inventory.
Got it.
But I don't know what the compatibility there is. So it might be like you buy parts that only work for buses, kind of deal.
Right.
So as you upgrade your bus, you at least can carry stuff over. But I don't know like how it works car to car.
Oh, I'm level 12. Look at that.
How do you punch a man?
It's just something you don't understand.
I'm older Scott.
Okay. I'm gonna try and buy a house, I guess, real quick, because I think there's one for sale somewhere.
Yeah, describe what that is like. I saw there was like an empty plot of land I could buy, but I assumed it was probably way too much money.
Oh yeah, you can buy fucking furniture and stuff. You can go to the lighting store and buy lighting fixtures.
What? Really?
There's a whole interior
there's a
decoration
furniture store like
system.
across the street from your house.
What? I didn't know that.
I told you.
Can I just invade someone's house here? I have a luggage strap, a cargo strap. I can definitely tie someone up and take their house. No, I can't. Okay, this game
You cannot buy
is
house in
awful.
multiplayer client.
Okay.
What? That's bad.
Sounds like that's not a thing yet.
You probably have to change which one you own instinct.
Maybe
like, when we're not
Andrew
here.
can do it, but we can't. Yeah.
Or maybe,
Okay,
maybe
so I
we
just
can
need to
own a
buy a
different
house.
one when we join. If our character's persistent between sessions, between offline and online.
It does. They do.
So we can probably buy our house offline, and then rejoin Andrew with our new house. And we can compete at who has a cooler house that no one will look at, because no one looks at people's houses in multiplayer.
I mean, it is useful to have the houses, though, because we can pass time in-game by sleeping, like in Minecraft.
But everyone has to agree to do it at the same time, like in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it'll never happen.
But we can also teleport to each other's houses,
Come into
which
your
means
house.
it creates a lot of fast travel.
Yeah.
Except all of the residential regions are mostly in the same zone.
I need to find a way to buy a gun and just enact some chaos.
It does feel like a very easily moddable game. Like shit could get real whack real quick. Like literally, Andrew, next time come in with that whatever that app was that we had for web fishing that like
we need a
just
darn
consolidates
hyena
a bunch of
mod.
mods. Exactly.
Oh, I checked. Yeah, Thunderstore doesn't have any mods for this game.
We need darn hyena to make the hyena mod for this game.
The game is like still really early access.
You still play as humans, but all the cars are hyenas.
I was in the Discord looking at it because I was trying to figure out dedicated servers, which are barely functional right now. But the like while that was happening, someone like figured out an exploit to get into like clone Steam IDs and then become admins in dedicated servers. So there's a lot of the game's still growing a lot.
I found an above ground pool in somebody's backyard, and if you jump in the water, it's solid.
Oh, so it's not a pool.
You do not fall into the water.
This was a wacky game.
Or I'm Jesus, which is why I'm able to kill Krampus. His elemental weakness.
I've given up on buses. I'm never gonna pass that part of the tutorial. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I actually tried again for like literally 10 minutes earlier today, and it still was completely inscrutable to me. I could never get anyone on the bus, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I'm done.
Yeah, when are you going to stream Tokyo Bus Guide for Dreamcast? That's a game.
Yeah, Keith.
It's very good.
There's a minibus?
I don't even know what I just heard.
I don't know either.
Just a series of fake words strung together.
It's a good game.
There's no such thing as Tokyo.
There's Tokyo Bus Guide.
You
You get to learn how to drive buses and get judged for it. Wow, these brakes aren't really good. This hitchhiker chose a very far destination, so they got to deal with the consequences of doing so.
They are riding for free, so don't feel bad about them.
Yesterday I found a way to just spawn vehicles. Like
You have to go to a parking spot.
Yeah.
No, not my vehicles. Like any vehicle.
Like a
You gotta find a little spot. Yeah, there's like spots you can find that will let you spawn vehicles of your choosing.
Do you know where those spawn?
I think you
where those
discovered
spots are?
being a millionaire.
They're just all over the place.
Yeah, they're usually at like you'll find them at shipping areas. Like if you go to like shipping yards or something, you'll see a lot of they're empty boxes, but they have like a car logo above them, but there's no car there.
Ah, I see. I found it. Thank you. And it's the type. Oh, that's cool. It's the specific type of. I'm gonna drive a big truck, guys. You guys are gonna.
Should I get my like steering wheel out for this?
You can.
Get the racing wheel out.
You can set up a steering wheel.
I got to. I got like a steering wheel and like a stick shifter, and it's
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! What?
I have one too.
Doing that in the heartbeat.
Unfortunately, can't set it up at my current setup.
How weird!
Like it is
how
a
weird does
very.
it feel whenever you have to walk around with a steering wheel?
I'd probably just have my controller up.
Oh yeah, you can use a controller or keyboard. The steering wheel controls you set separately.
Sweet.
But yeah, the game does have like the sim element. You can.
I have the biggest truck right now.
Okay.
This is so great.
Okay.
You
okay.
wouldn't believe.
You wouldn't believe the size of
I
this
caught
truck.
a truck and it was this big.
Whoa. Okay. All right. So I bought myself a moped, and I kind of want to buy myself a taxi as well.
You can convert your car into a taxi if you want to do that instead.
I can load
tow
all
trucks
of
do
them.
not like it when you speed.
Oh, I forgot to
Sell
play-
vehicle.
Oops,
No.
oops, 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 so
I'm
crushed.
loading all of the cargo, you guys. There's
How
no
do
more
you,
deliveries. This thing is full to the rim.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm so close to pushing myself out of this mud.
Wait,
How
hold
do
on.
you-
Just
how
the
do you put on your
first
parking
tow
brake?
mission I ever get, and it's like, hey, go to the other island.
Andrew, how do I convert my car into a taxi?
Go
You
to
buy
the
a taxi
mechanic
license at the mechanic.
At the
Yeah, you go
mechanic.
to-
Okay.
It's
So
under
you go to
other.
the mechanic, and then you go to like a add-on. So you like you
You
would click,
literally
like, spoilers
put
and
a
stuff.
taxi thingy on top of your car.
Yeah. How expensive
light.
is it?
It's $2,000.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's much cheaper than buying a cab.
I was driving with the landing gear on. Sorry, my bad. I'm not a truck driver.
It shows.
I can tell because you called it landing gear.
It's funny because that's what the game called it as well.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Well, I think there are planes.
What? Are there?
There's no plane skill.
Not yet.
No.
Oh my god.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I think there are planes. Like
yet.
I think they are in the game though.
Planes are
Like,
planned.
Eight
Can I
ton
rummage
vehicle?
around?
I could tow this.
all right.
9 ton. I'll give it a shot. Why not?
This objective could
Can
not be
he tow
further
it?
away.
Alright, cool.
Like this isn't as
like a
heavy
driving
as the
game.
other
Let me
ones, but
pour
it's
some beer
so-
real quick.
Hell yeah.
Get the full experience.
Get yourself a good old road soda.
Gonna get swifty.
Now you're thinking like a blue collar.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
a drink and then
I got my daddy soda.
I kind of want to get a drink
There's
too.
a
This
daddy
isn't
soda?
fair.
You've never called
Do
it.
it. What's stopping you?
We're
It's a daddy
all
soda.
being
Oh,
adults right now.
I see that our party has some level 6 cock in it.
Yeah.
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 Where am I?
As the
What do I do?
solution, the solution
Okay.
to making the fucking character limit happen.
Yeah.
There is one problem with buying a moped in this game, and it's that it makes the most annoying sound of all time.
Yes.
Just
I
like a real
have been
moped.
banned from so many MMOs for them not letting me have a 3-letter name, so I picked this 4-letter name.
Oh no.
Ka with 2 H's. Or is it cock?
It's Kyak.
Cock?
Welcome to the Kyak.
All right, I'm gonna also. All right, I'm gonna. Guys, I'm having a crisis right now.
crisis.
He's having a crisis.
I need to turn down
How do I
the
poach more
moped
employees?
engine volume because,
Oh.
dear fucking lord,
Exclusively the moped.
I'll just
Every other car,
swoop in
fine.
and
Wait,
Moped,
you did
poach,
actually-
poach
Slurpers,
more
all
employees
right.
before anybody else joins anybody else's companies.
no, yeah,
There we go.
don't join Keith's corporation. He's
Too
trying to
late.
steal all the employees.
Got 4
In order
employees.
for this to be an interesting game, we need to have multiple corporations.
There you go.
I'm
I'm a-
about
I'm
to
a
make
slurper
one
for real, for real.
myself.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm pretty good. At
I'm on
this.
Team Slurper as well.
Pretty good at having employees.
Okay, you want to see?
Keith is just the Amazon of this. It's really bad.
Join Slurpers. Let's go.
Don't join Slurpers, because then we're all going to be the same company, and there's going to be no interesting narrative.
I think in order to be Amazon, you have to have at least made $1 at some point.
Okay.
We can leave the company, right?
Never.
You should quit your job. I'm going to unionize all of your workers. That's what I'm going to do.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Let's go.
Oh, I'm loading this so hard.
I might work for the Slurpers, but that doesn't mean that I have any respect for my boss.
You're not a loyalist.
You're just a true believer.
Are you living the Slurp lifestyle?
You're a Slurper at heart.
Exactly.
All right, I wanted to get a job delivering pizzas, but I don't see where I can do that.
I'm not sure you know how cars work.
This is just. Why are you driving through the middle of the field?
There's a road over here in the middle of the field. Someone asked to a hitchhiker wanted to go to the other side of the island. Are we in Australia or some shit?
This is Korea.
No, we're in Korea. Yeah.
Close.
Is there a reason why steering left and right just doesn't work sometimes?
Make sure that your controls are set.
Yeah, there was a weird thing where even if your controller is recognized, was going in and out of a menu that refreshes the controller fixed it. I forgot where it was though.
I clicked on I clicked over to controller and that fixed it for some reason.
It was
if you go to the control menu
and you hit start, you go to options, controls, and then on the bottom of the screen it says connected device list.
You have to go to the gamepad tab, otherwise left and right don't work, but everything else does.
Okay, hold up. I'm busting out the steering wheel. I'll be right back.
These are normal problems.
Yeah, I didn't have to do anything other than the refresh connected device thing, and that fixed it for some reason.
I love the aesthetic of this game, man. And 90% of it is just not smooth shading your vertices.
Two seconds into the session, I was just assigned a massive drive to the other side of the map to tow a vehicle in a vehicle that can't drive fast or it overheats.
Oh boy. Yeah, the physics are freaking out. I tried attaching a vehicle, and the vehicles are destroying each other right now.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Doing good.
All right, maybe this is a delivery job.
Ghost hunted total. I killed Krampus.
No, it says cargo damage, 0%. But no, but
hell yeah, Andrew. Oh hell yeah.
We've got this.
All right.
Okay.
2 live fish. Am I not
Wait, you're delivering live fish?
I was gonna deliver sushi.
Oh, that's fancy.
Do you think when it's raining, your car overheats less?
I think so. Yeah.
Illusory has almost as much ping as Kernel.
Has almost as much what?
Ping.
Oh, ping.
Ping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's internet's not great here.
There's a funny
There was a funny image on Twitter earlier being like, where could you expect to find a business that looks like this? And it was just this really run down, rural looking kind of building. I was just kind of and I don't know, it was something everyone was kind of gawking at. I'm just you could tell me that was just down the road from me and I wouldn't bat an eye at it.
What is this guy doing? Oops. I hate that.
Maybe there is no destination. Maybe I'll just be driving forever.
I gotta go to
that is a possibility. So I found that if you look around and you see the markers on the horizon, that's the distance that's shown there is as the crow flies.
Yes.
Okay.
But the one that's actually
which is
true
incredibly
is the one
unhelpful distance to say in a game with islands.
Yes.
Okay, so just as a heads up, Andrew, taxi licenses are $12,000.
On a car?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's not a license.
Wait. Yeah. It's just
There's bus licenses. Those are cheaper, I think. Taxi license. Do I want the more expensive one? I think it kind of looks nicer. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Buy. Install. All right.
Oh, I can drive like this. That's better.
I would definitely need to trick out a tow truck if I wanted to use them more, just so they don't overheat constantly.
Yeah. Especially on those long journeys through the highway. You're like managing the throttle.
Like, this thing just wants to die.
R/nihilism?
It seeks the embrace of death. I'm so tired of the word nihilism.
Sorry.
Yeah, call it neo-nihilism. That's much better.
I even cut the part where I talk about nihilism in my video because I'm like, I don't want to deal with it anymore.
It's alright. People just don't understand. People just don't get it.
Parents just
Just
don't
no one can
understand.
agree
Don't
what
get nihilism?
nihilism means. It's really annoying.
It's not about agreeing. They don't
It means when things sad.
Yeah.
Yep, that's... I think that's exactly the problem.
A game is constantly called the nihilism game, but I can't find any definition for it that matches the way that people are using it.
I think people just think nihilism means like edgy or sad, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nihilism is about nothing mattering. That is explicitly the definition of nihilism, is the idea that everything is futile and hopeless.
But also that doesn't have any positive or negative characteristics to it. It's a very neutral statement.
Yeah.
It's the
It is
finding
literally
meaning
the most-
in the face of hopelessness.
Yeah, it's just a beige
Or the lack of.
expression. You can't just be like, oh, I'm nihilistic. It's like, okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's like having no opinion on something.
Keith, one thing I found that helps with the overheating is comfort mode really helps.
Oh yeah, majorly. You'll never overheat in comfort mode. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
you will at very high speeds, but
I'm just trying to... What are the
if
hook
you're-
controls? I can't... They're not on the screen anywhere.
What?
How do I use the hook?
Oh, you have to get out of the car and interact with the back of the car.
Oh, you don't
Put
need to
the
do it in
setup
the
in
car.
general.
yeah, you have to walk out and interact with the thing. It'll give you options like pick up winch hook. Then you'll have to like physically attach it to the vehicle, to the front. Then drag it in towards the vehicle and then hook it to the tow truck.
This mountain is a death trap.
Oh, we're in the mountain as well?
Yeah. I
It's
was
a-
just
yeah.
AFK taking taxi rides and woke up to being, oh, you're stuck in the mud in a mountain.
We've all been there.
Doing all right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lumber truck coming down the mountain. I'm honking at it to show who.
Okay.
Asserting dominance.
I love the enthusiasm as a truck comes barreling down a mountain.
It's not barreling. It's just it's on the road.
Are you okay, Mr. Ambulance? Are you feeling it, Mr. Crafts?
I like it when the stoplights just like jump out of the ground sometimes.
Yeah, there's
the thing I'm
definitely
trying to
some
tow is
Oblivion
currently
style physics.
vibrating.
Oh, my cat is killing me.
Did you hook it as well and not only winch it?
That's not a good sign.
Cars
Are the front tires of the car like physically a couple feet off the ground, so it's like only the back tires of the car are being...
I think it's that, but only from the winch. There's also a hook. Where's the hook?
Hook is like the
level up
gate
my
on the
stuff?
back of the truck, and like you need to winch it, and then you need to like pull it in so that the vehicle is like physically touching the back of yours, and then you interact with the hook, and yeah, then it'll just pop right onto the back of your vehicle.
Oh, weird.
I did my first 2 tow jobs without hooking, and it was just loosey goosey attached to the cable.
Illusory's out there hooking. You're
I'm
hooking
out there
Illusory.
hooking with my tow jobs. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Speaking
Wow,
speaking
big
of
grippers.
hooking,
Here we go.
What is a Jake brake?
There we go.
That is it's something to do with trucks.
Okay. Everything's fine.
It's something to do with trucks.
Yeah, it's like they'll it's they're very loud.
Watch 10 gay people who have no idea how cars work play a car.
It's the windy thing in the middle, in the back of the truck.
Everything's fine.
For going down the
There we
mountain.
go. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Wheels
Josh
working
would
now,
know if he was in the room. He would be laughing at all of us. It's something to do with I know that like if you use it, it can be very loud. I think. I
want to say like ask a random person in like AutoZone what a car part is.
I'm gonna call up my local AutoZone to get advice on how to play Motortown.
You should.
I played Car Mechanic Simulator. I know how cars work now.
Oh,
I think it's something you would use if you're going down hills for a long time. Maybe
I
don't
think
know.
so. It's like the engine braking, but it's not engine braking. It's like a turbine at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
I don't know how to get my shifter to work.
But I don't want to brake. I think this feature doesn't matter because going downhill is the best because you're. Oh no! I'm scissor. Oh no! I'm being overtaken by. I'm scissor.
Can I put my car in drive so it doesn't roll backwards when I get out of it?
My trailer.
You hit space on the keyboard.
Or A on the controller.
A on the controller.
There we go. Okay.
Particularly, you like want to be holding it still while you get out, and it'll still be braking or whatever.
No, that puts it in park, not drive.
If you want it to be in
drive,
drive, you have to turn off your engine or turn on your engine. Do you know how to do that? I don't know the button for that. It might be up on the keypad. I play on keyboard because it's way easier.
Yeah.
Well, the engine's on, I can hear it, but it still rolls backwards, so it's like in neutral.
Yeah, so you can press accelerate. So the way that the game's like different modes work is
I'm
like
pushing the car from behind with my body.
Oh,
that's neutral.
You're still trying to get it out of the mud.
Yes.
Oh no.
So, Caught, one fun fact, you can just summon your car.
But there's people in it.
That would be counterproductive.
And they're not helping.
Were they just hitchhikers?
And you're in the middle of nowhere by the coal place.
I was auto-taxiing.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think I'm getting like an inch of progress every time I like bottom out back into the mud and then push it forward again.
Get an inch of progress every time you bottom?
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Someone, you might need to call a tow truck. I think this is a perfect job for Keith.
I think that's expensive.
No, Keith can do it for free because he's your friend.
Aren't you part of his company?
Yeah.
I joined your company for the free tow.
Do you get the slurper discount?
Yeah. Frequent slurpers.
I'm currently already towing an ambulance, but I can head down
Yeah,
there
they don't really
this
need
ambulance
that.
is towed.
We'll see if I can push it out of the mud by then.
If an ambulance is being towed,
I think you can also get the tow truck to teleport you onto the road via like the pause menu or whatever inside of the car.
Can I level up my strength so I'm better at pushing cars?
What is happening?
Oh God!
What do I need to be doing?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
I was driving around.
No. Okay.
I hear Keith saying no.
When I was in your situation yesterday, I just found a tow truck and then I rammed it really hard into the first truck, and
that's a good
fixed
idea.
it that way.
Can I steal cars?
So autopilot
That's your
will
strength level up.
gladly make your car light on fire.
Yes.
I have not done that yet.
So
That's upsetting.
don't trust autopilot in a tow truck.
What gear are you in when that
don't
happened?
know.
Because I did spend some time taxiing in comfort mode and I never had any problems.
Yeah, it is comedy genius making Keith play a car game. I'm so glad that I recommended this.
Does Keith know how to drive?
I know how to drive.
Okay.
My car has drive and park.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
I don't.
Look, I bought my husband a car so I don't have to drive ever again.
Your
That's
car
the
can
deal.
reverse? Talking about driving is glass houses, Toaster.
Y'all are
both in California.
I was able to drive. I'm not even from California. What the fuck?
But you're in it.
I am in it.
Wait, what does that mean? Does that
surrender
mean you
all
know how
ability to
cars where you're
drive.
from?
We get a lot of transplants in Austin, and let me tell you, every time I look up,
California drivers are fucking crazy. It's like
the motorcyclists were absolutely insane in California. That was like, what the fuck?
Well, like the fact that they could drive on the zipper and that's like legal for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's not. They terrifying. Just get away with it. No, they're just fucking crazy.
Who's gonna stop them?
My boss lied to me.
Yeah, the motorcyclists are not supposed to split lanes.
Oh, I thought when I visited California, my boss said that like they're allowed to do that.
It depends on where you are.
They acted like it.
Did he say they, or did he say I'm allowed to do it?
Well, after like 5 of them like zip past us on the zipper, like I'm like, oh, can y'all just do that here because I'm gonna hit somebody.
The 2 places that I have lived with truly terrible drivers, California and Massachusetts.
Yes, Massachusetts
drivers are
assholes.
Just absolute dickheads.
Assholes.
Don't know how to drive at all. Utterly insane. Yeah. California is just like, these people don't pay attention and will kill someone by accident.
So I used the tow menu to tow me to nearest road, and it put me in the mud.
I don't know what these symbols mean.
You can choose the nearest road, though.
That's what I did, and it put me back in the mud.
Now you're mud.
There's mud on the road.
Interesting.
The road is mud, the entire road.
Select a different nearest road.
This is your fate now. You are mud.
Yes. This is good. This is my
hyena in the mud. It's cooling. Embrace the cooling mud. Yeah, in California, all of our roundabouts have memorials for all the people that have died at them.
The thing is
that why they turned them into roundabouts? Or are people still dying at roundabouts?
No, they're dying because of the roundabouts, because no one knows how to use a roundabout.
No fucking way. No, that's insane.
It's crazy because roundabouts are scientifically way fucking safer than any other type. The problem is that, as I said, California drivers don't pay attention. So they drive straight through the roundabout. This happens.
They're not about the science.
This is incredible slander. Okay, first of all, those memorials exist everywhere. People just die all the time in a car.
Not in Portugal.
That's like the most common thing here. Well, in the U.S.
People never die in Portugal. That's an American.
If you die in Portugal, they pick you up and take you to the next country.
Declare you dead.
Declare you dead over there.
What, Disneyland?
Died in Portugal.
What the fuck?
Roundabouts are the thing with roundabouts though is that you do need to have like local level.
You need precedents for them, or people don't know how to use them.
What I really hate is that every roundabout here literally has a sign that explains roundabouts with a simple diagram. It's like, oh, you turn left if you're in the left lane, or right in the right lane, or go straight if you're in either. And
there have been poorly designed
facing
roundabouts
every direction. And all those roundabouts are full of accidents.
There are badly made roundabouts as well. Those
but
exist,
how do you fix that problem? Like, you have to train a bunch of new people how to use a thing they should have been using 400 years ago, and you need to train new people.
That's the thing, though, because like I never had to like take a driver's ed or whatever. Like I never learned how to do fucking.
Yeah, they didn't exist.
They
were never around.
The first time I encountered one, it was immediate like common sense though. But I guess you can't.
Yeah, roundabouts cannot.
I feel like they just
common sense doesn't exist in America.
Should I be concerned? This is the first time I've ever lived in the game, and all of the cars are underground.
That's a good start.
Yeah, reload.
All right,
what is the difference between a split and a range selector for gearbox?
I went in Dubai. There was a nightmare like 4-lane roundabout, and that thing was a fucking headache. Where you're like, I want to get out at the end of it. Oh, I need to go all the way inside and then all the way outside. Like, what a fucking
is that the
headache.
turbo roundabouts?
Yeah, but it's fine. It works. People can do it. But if you showed that to an American, it's like a Victorian child in candy. They'd fucking die. They'd be like, huh? What do you mean? 4 lanes in a roundabout?
Are you on controller or keyboard?
Keyboard right now.
Keyboard is going to be space. Just use space to brake. That's like the hard brake.
Space is like
It's parking brake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you use that.
It's just W. It's just W.
Yeah. So the thing is that when you create a vector of motion, so when you're going drive or reverse, you're locking yourself into that mode So if you hit the opposite, you'll go to the next level. So if you're going forward and you hit reverse, you'll go into neutral. If you're in neutral and you hit reverse, you'll go into reverse, etc., etc.
I'm having to drive stick shift again. I love it. God, I wish this was my life again.
Did you get it to work?
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh God, I miss doing this. I don't like this stick shifter because like it's directly attached to my desk and it's not a very strong grip. Can I change this to miles per hour instead of kilometers?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
It's in the settings. It's not a
It's in
quick
settings,
thing.
yeah.
If you're a coward.
I am because I need to
change
like.
your settings.
No.
Yeah.
I live in America.
I get big
I'm
numbers.
driving a muscle car.
How can
is
you
that
handle
gameplay?
big numbers but low speed?
Gameplay, length unit, mile.
This little Christmas town in the mountains
There
is
is
really
no
cute.
there is no high speed option, Andrew. I'm
It is pretty
driving a tow
cool.
truck.
I think
I'm
that's
just
a user
I'm just
issue.
made to suffer.
All right, cool.
I think Keith is in comfort mode right now, yeah.
Oh no, I
posted
ran
the-
over the hitch.
I posted the full
I'm
setup
in autopilot
in,
right now eating a banana.
general chat, and it looks it's a bit.
That's the same one that we have, I think.
It's a good one.
I don't know what
Yeah.
autopilot.
I don't know if we have a shifter for ours, or maybe we do. I mean, it's bruised. It's in a box.
Don't do that.
I don't have a shifter. No, it's got paddle shifters.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
I don't know how to use the paddle shifters with this thing.
Oh.
You'd probably
wait,
have to
I-
map them to like shift up, shift down.
I also probably have to set this to use manual. Like, yeah, no, I'm in neutral. That means brake. That means brake.
I keep being attacked by my cat.
Man, a single
Should I be
tow
concerned that my
takes
car only gets
incredibly long.
2 miles per gallon?
No, that's hella fuel efficient.
That's
that sounds
normal,
good. Oh, yeah.
That's normal, yeah.
How do I put this in manual?
Maybe you need to buy a car that is manual.
Oh shit. Maybe.
There's a car dealership.
I don't like that. I don't like that when I'm stopped. It like says, "Okay, you're holding brake, so we're gonna go in reverse now."
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
gotta
need to
hold the
change.
parking brake.
You don't have to hold the parking brake. You can just it
The
toggles.
handbrake? Oh wait, I have the handbrake.
Oh, really?
set to
You can
one of the
toggle.
If you're like stopped, it toggled on for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I was gonna say my bus is not like acknowledging this.
If you're moving with
It's just still
speed,
going.
yes, it's a toggle, but
Oh, okay.
Andrew, recruit brewing really quick.
Okay, hold on. I
I'm
think
getting
I
some
have
brand
time.
wars going on.
Company. Wait, player.
But right now-
Now we have 3 companies.
taking a
Delivery, what
hitchhiker somewhere.
happened?
Oh, hey, that's fun. My push to talk button is the accept button by default.
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Andrew, are you doing something like with the corporation that's like shipping focused? Because I really want
real
to
quick.
get a bigger truck.
If you join my company, I have a free K truck
Don't
you
give
can
in.
use.
We need 3
Perp
competing
is the
factions.
CEO of the corporation. It's not. He's a competitor.
The what's it called? I do have a bus and a K truck use for the company. So anybody that's in the company can use them and get the full amount of profit.
I am currently taxiing. I will be accruing funds for our empire this way.
Oh, I did it.
I do like a good accruing.
Bro, who left this bus on the side of the road? It's causing a traffic jam. Whose
I
bus
wonder
is that?
who.
Okay, it could have been me. It could have been me when I came
Who
up.
bus is this? Who left a bus?
Who bussy?
Uh-oh. No. Oh. Stop freaking out. Nope. 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 Nope.
I think you are freaking
Nope.
out. He's freaking out.
Keith, you're just acting so paranoid right now. You're making us all uncomfortable.
It's the
Yeah.
best.
He's trying
You're
to
scaring the
find-
hose.
He's trying to get into the garage. He's having a little bit of trouble.
I was trying. Well, I
Big Mac
got
truck.
out of my vehicle, and the ambulance attached to it started freaking out immediately.
Oh.
It has detachment issues.
Why can't I?
Okay.
What is going on with this tow?
Let's see. And that's the end of the tutorial. I have no more prompts. Not even a level goal. Damn.
Congratulations.
So it allows me to use my shifter, but also doesn't.
Nope.
So did you set the options? Because there's an option in the gameplay settings to have automatic shifting.
That's probably what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah.
Is there cruise control?
Yes.
Yes. It's in the.
You can also have autopilot.
Also, there's just a flipped truck here.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's accidents that just naturally happen sometimes.
No, it was illusory.
It's natural causes. No one knows how this happened.
Apparently, Colonel's was there. He watched the whole thing.
Look, my only towing mishap resulted in a stranger getting pushed into the ocean and drowning. None of my vehicles flipped.
That wasn't your fault. You just came after him like that. Catching strays, just walking down the street.
Okay. And hard crash to desktop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, no.
It's the true early access experience.
Exception access violation. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the typical.
All right, we're neutral. Go in the first gear. All right.
It did something memory unsafe.
The game has actually been rock solid for me.
Yeah, it's been great for me.
Yeah, I've not yet had a crash.
No, immediate memory violation.
It is also an indie game, so very early access game, so it's very much a like.
See?
Oh god.
Held together by luck and glue.
Where do I need to go? Let's go to Jeju.
The middle of the night. It's 4:13 p.m. and I'm arriving at some farmhouse to deliver some cargo.
That's early morning, Colonel.
Yeah.
That's when farmers do.
Jesus, Keith, it's raining. Calm down.
It's an urgent drive. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
It's immediately.
Oh, it doesn't need me to use my clutch. That's kind of weird.
Okay.
Oh well.
This is America. No, actually, this is.
This is Korea.
It's not a simulator, Dax. I don't think it's going to do the things you want it to.
It is.
But I got all the stuff out.
It'll mostly roll your vehicle.
Like,
that's its
they have
simulation.
a clutch, so I guess I can drift.
You can go into drift mode. Drift. Yeah, there's drift.
Okay. But
now
like, I don't need
a server does not exist.
Yeah,
wait for the servers to
everyone's got it.
The game does have 3 different driving modes.
I just tried again and it worked, so whatever.
Yeah,
you have to wait for the population list to fill.
What are you driving, Dax?
The starter car.
Oh, okay.
Hey girl, what are you driving?
If you're driving a truck, I was going to ask if you wanted to try ramming a vehicle to flip it for me, but...
I gotta figure out, like...
Why do you keep wanting to flip things?
Yeah.
Dax, please do violence on me.
Because I can't pull a vehicle that's on its side. No, not my vehicle.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
I mean, I did it on purpose, but...
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Let's go to the airport and do some Uber there. You know, being in a Discord call while you're trying to drive manual is not good.
It almost sounds like you're not used to driving.
Just bind push to talk to your clutch.
I haven't been able to since 2021, and I miss it so much.
Every Uber driver I've had drive manual is always on the phone.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a good driver.
All right. Importantly, can I Grand Theft Auto hijack somebody, like carjack, and just take their?
I don't believe so.
Damn it.
Why not? I just picked up a random tow truck. Am I going to get in trouble for that?
Well,
there's nobody.
It means carjack is like when you walk up to somebody, open their door, throw them onto the street, and steal their vehicle.
No, that doesn't happen in Korea.
Because in the GTA universe, nobody ever locks their car door.
That's not true. They do. You just break the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't lock the car while they're in it.
Yeah.
It's a really nice feature that modern cars have is that
unless they're the FBI. The FBI
I lock my car when I'm in it.
Your car probably does it automatically now.
Yeah.
Who's opening your car door while you're driving?
Who opening their car door while driving?
I've played GTA. I'm ready.
How are you not seeing a carjacker coming? They have to come to your car in the middle of the road. That's kind of an odd thing. Right?
They can come up behind you.
They can sneak up on you.
Or in a car?
Cars have a lot of blind spots.
That's kind of like the core part of
90%
carjacking
of the
is that you get caught off guard. Like they're not announcing their intentions beforehand.
You never have to be worried about carjacking surprises if you just always have your door locked.
Whoever designed these roads, like, Jesus Christ, they're not built for rain. It's hydroplaning everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, these cars are.
Yeah, there's no drains.
There is no drainage on these roads.
Yeah, no.
It's flat surfaces everywhere.
This feels exactly like driving through Vacaville yesterday.
I feel like the mountain roads are
just 6-inch puddles on the highway everywhere.
There's zero friction on the mountains.
It's expensive to put drains in new places. It's better to just not do it
Just
and
slope
let
the
people
road.
die.
Just slope the road.
No.
I believe,
It's
Andrew,
a drain on the economy.
we have our first merger happening.
Yeah, we're having some restructuring over at the corporation. It's,
Oh my God,
some
you're a
difficult
murderer?
choices are being
I
made.
can't believe you've
but
given up on your long legacy.
I have the game set to miles, but it keeps giving me top speed notifications in
Where
kilometers.
am I? What is happening?
How dare they?
Well, because it just understands if you're going fast.
Oh, hey, my
We
employees
here
are both
at
over here.
the crankshafters are really excited to carry the legacy of the corporation.
It sounds like monopolization, and I'm not here for it.
Someone break the sake barrel.
Oh yeah, I was trying to tow that vehicle, but I think it was a little too heavy for this one. But I couldn't, I can't flip it back over. I don't think. So I'm giving up on that.
God, why is the force feedback on this?
You have damaged your vehicle. Thank
That's
you
all right.
for telling me.
They can take a beating.
I don't know where what any of these little symbols mean.
If we both
Okay,
try
so
running
this
into a
means-
vehicle, can we push it over, Keith?
I don't know.
Slurper
Right.
Unity.
Get over here.
Gotta give this truck the triple slurp. Oh, you mean on
The
foot?
taxi physically cannot go uphill in the mountains while it's raining.
We're not going to be able to get on the other side of the guardrail to flip this the right way. I'm like, no, I don't think this is a thing.
I'm definitely gonna need to gas up here.
Why did I agree to take a hitchhiker to a creepy lighthouse out in the middle of the ocean?
Hold on.
There is no
I
lighthouse.
forgot that this has its own winch because it's a flipped tow truck. So maybe I can attach the winch to something and just
drag it.
Yes.
No way.
Now I'm playing with portals. Let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm just gonna attach it to this tree on the other side of the road.
Oh,
Fuck
a
traffic.
car drove into your cable.
Okay, let's
I
check
feel
it
like
out.
my car is
that also
broken
should
in
have killed you
5
on the
different ways
spot.
right now.
Let's try. If I put it up high on here, maybe that'll be what helps flip it around. Not a valid target. Why not? Why the fuck not?
What is this symbol? Okay, that must be.
Okay, I mean, I don't think this is gonna work, but whatever. We'll give it a shot.
It stopped raining and I still can't drive
Pick
uphill.
up winch controller. And let's winch in.
What'd you call me?
He's winching it.
He's winching
He's
it.
winching.
Quit your
He's
winching.
winching. He's winching.
I can't believe the autopilot is so windy.
What the fuck am I watching?
Not windy.
Okay, so dumb question. How do I get used to my mouse so I can scroll these things that pop up?
Hit tab, I believe, puts you in mouse mode.
I'm finally out of the mud.
Pull is gonna be a problem. I'm feeling.
It only cost me
Or your solution.
$6,000.
Oh, there it goes.
Talking about Keith's character and
Oh my god.
It caused irreparable damage.
No, this isn't. I need something taller to attach it to, like a tree on the other side of the road.
where's a garage? Let me just check my phone.
Can't you
while I'm
winch it with
driving.
your car?
Oh, that's not gonna flip it back upright though.
You can't winch it from the side?
Pull
Pull it over?
You know what? I think that's good. Yeah. Let's see. Pick up my own winch hook this time.
Andrew, can you accept my request really quickly? I'm trying to get a sense for how this company system works, in terms of buying cars, because I'm about to buy a additional truck.
Bus, don't you fucking dare. Oh, we're good.
Wait, how does it?
Okay.
Select. There it is.
Experience
Join the
of
quest. Okay, accept.
of taking
now join.
Then a
taking a
blockage.
ride with the illusory.
Let's see. When I say summon vehicle,
I don't look why is my vehicle doing the one that's moving?
Okay.
Do I not have it?
okay, I see the bus and the K truck. And how big is that one? 2 by 2 meters by 1.4.
Yeah, it's the medium K truck, I think.
Gotcha.
Oh, no,
Where's
it's
the
I think it's a
garage?
small K truck. Sorry, it's a smaller K truck.
Okay.
The
hold
medium.
on. Maybe
K
I'll
truck
get.
didn't
Maybe
find
I
it.
gotta get some momentum.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a large one as well. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know-
small one is a death trap. Don't do it.
A death trap, you say, Colonel? Is that so? Or just everywhere?
So how do
It's the
companies?
worst thing.
What do
You
companies
flipped it.
do?
Make money.
Make money.
Well,
Like, how do you actually do anything
Well,
as one?
so that's the thing that I'm interested in, is I'm seeing all these places have contracts, and it seems like that is sort of a good co-op opportunity, is like you can pick a thing and say, we want to get all of their contracts taken care of.
Oh no, they're both knocked over.
Yep.
How do we engage in regulatory capture?
You got to go directly to suppliers. If you go to the suppliers and you can pay them money to give you exclusive access to stuff.
Is this how tow trucks breed?
But more importantly, you can see when you go and do stuff, like if you get in a bus and you want to do a bus route, you could either choose to do it yourself and pay dividends to the company, or you can do it through the company and then you'll get a better like paycheck from there.
30.
Based on your, like, if you're in the company, then you get a better payout.
So it does seem like the truck that I bought is just still like my truck. It's not the company's truck, but I will use it for company purposes.
So if you can use it for company purposes, but you can also do, I think if you go to the, what is it, the control panel?
Well, I'm giving up on this. I'm just going to teleport out of here. And oh, yes, this random car just crashed into me. Okay, that's good.
Okay, look, there's all kinds
I'm
of stuff there now.
random.
Okay.
Oh, you look at you. I didn't realize you stole another vehicle. Okay, that's great. Awesome. Okay, let me get this. Cut the winch cable.
Did Kyle ever get out of the mud?
Finally, yes. It only cost me 6,000 gold.
It cost me 50,000 to add a new vehicle slot.
You know what this game reminds me of? There was an RPG where you like there was a tropical island, and you drove all over the place.
Lego Island.
Lego Island?
No, it was like Far Cry, but it was older than Far Cry.
Just Cause?
Was it? No, it's older.
That's
still.
the one with the scorpion grappling blade.
Police
No, it was like a proper RPG, and it wasn't very good. But
Are they coming for your car blocking the road, or how's
Deadly premonition.
No.
I don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, it looks like you should obey the traffic laws, Keith.
Is it a PS1 game?
I don't currently
No, I
have
played it on PC.
a police icon.
Colonel's
I
never touched a video
one.
game
They're mad at
console
me.
before. If he touches one, he'll die instantly.
Oh no, that'd be bad.
This is not true. I have a.
How do you know?
PlayStation
Did you
5.
touch one?
Yeah, that you got like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I haven't finished Bloodborne yet. I don't like it very much.
We can't go back to this.
Oh.
That's the podcast
Okay, so
topic for today.
how do you buy like
We
a
already
new
did
car?
it. We already
How do
did
you
that
actually-
podcast topic last month. I think it's gonna be hard to knock this over because it's tied to the wall.
I can't.
And there.
Oh, it's
I wanna
still
know why-
hooked up to that.
It doesn't matter what vehicle. If I exceed 40 miles per hour, if I tap to turn, I just spin out.
Yep.
Make sure you're in comfort mode.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, I'm always in sport mode. You guys just need like better.
How? How am I supposed to do this?
The front
What are you
page is
stuck on,
getting
Carl?
very full.
Still getting out?
I'm
the car sale.
I think you just
gonna
need
post a screenshot.
Okay.
What?
Oh, look at that beautiful car.
Physics.
40,000 for an R32.
I've been given an impossible task.
There's a Sylvia.
Are you in the mud again?
No, look at the Motortown Discord.
I think paying me $3,000 to deliver a crate of carrots is a little bit generous.
How did you...
Maybe it's like
How did
carrots.
this happen?
I tried to drive
amazing
across
car that I
this
have.
hoping it would work. It did not.
Caught.
Oh my god!
They make roads for a reason.
Well-
Caught.
Oh, I actually need to hop off. here,
Damn.
so I will catch y'all later.
Damn.
Bye.
See you later.
Have a good night. Thanks
I
for
might be
playing.
back on later if y'all are still going, but I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
All right. So in chat, Ka is on a series of like mid-air rails as a car, and it's not working out.
It looks like a train bridge.
But also, Illusory just fucking rolled into space.
Yeah, that was
Is your car
that
still
was a little rough.
functioning?
It's yeah. I don't think I got damage too. Oh no. There's a bunch of things wrong with it now.
Go to nearest road just goes to a safe spot you were at recently.
Yeah,
Which means I just have to go into the same mud pits and train tracks again.
I'm gonna
You can
teleport back to the house and just get the fuck out of here. I'm done with
You
this.
can... I thought
And we
for
can drop
fix
objects.
it.
nearest road, you should be able to select like one of
No.
like 4 little
I
spots.
would fix it when I
Yes,
just
but they're
get a
all
detail
spots
truck.
that are like 100, 200 meters back from where you've traveled.
Yeah.
Wait, are speed limits a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happens if I exceed them?
Only if
Call
there's
the
a cop
police.
nearby.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
Just like in real life, yeah. If there's no cop, no stop.
Them's the rules.
Now
Can I run from the police?
that is an American tradition. No cop, no stop. You keep
Oh
going.
my god.
Yes, you can easily outrun the police. They seem dumb.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, as long as it's not raining, you're probably going to be able to get away from them.
Well, it's raining.
Don't drive too fast.
All right, new hypothesis, because I never got the strap cargo prompt to go away. Maybe that was screwing up like the bus mission in some way.
I don't think.
I think I was able to do it without dealing with that.
You can strap cargo. You have to do it in the menu when you accept the cargo.
You can also just
Interesting,
go
okay.
into your quest log and just delete the strap cargo objective.
Actually have an item that like you can hold called like a cargo strap, and then you
Yeah.
walk up to it to your trailer, and then you can do whatever. It doesn't have to be through a menu.
But the only way I was able to get the objective to disappear was when I was accepting cargo.
I see.
I clicked
You,
it, and then
you can
it,
just delete the objective from your quest log.
Andrew, look at this car. That is amazing.
Your pup car?
Yeah.
Ow! I just finally figured out how to get a trailer to attach
Are you
to
copying
the
my pup
hubcap.
car?
He did,
No.
yeah.
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry.
There's so many
Well,
cars and you took mine?
No, well, the painting is the same, but it's.
Uh-huh.
Why do the quest markers floating in the sky reflect off the wet
I'll
road?
change it. Sorry.
Because they're real. They're diegetic.
Exactly.
It's from the Wacky Wavy Inflatable ARP Tube Man Company.
What, you don't see those
Oh, I'm going off the road. Oh, I'm going
icons?
off the road. I'm going off the road. I still have a 3-star
Everyone else
comfort
can see
rating.
them.
Keith, what are you driving and why does it look like a Waymo?
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
It was the only. It was like the only okay car at the
It
first
looks
car dealership.
just like a Waymo.
Don't know what a Waymo is.
It's an
It's-
auto driving car.
the auto driving cars in San Francisco.
Oh, the ones that just sit in a parking lot and honk
Yes.
at each other forever.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, the future.
Exactly.
Can't wait.
We say this, and I'm not here for self-driving cars, but I will say every time we've been to San Francisco in recent memory, there have been a ton of Waymos going around, and we haven't seen any accidents.
Yeah, the
so-
Waymo's fine.
I don't trust them.
I don't
wouldn't-
trust them. I'm not
yeah.
gonna ride in it, but
I'm just saying, it's San
You're fine with them being
Francisco
on the road.
isn't an apocalyptic wasteland the way that you would think when someone says self-driving cars.
No, I'm more worried about Teslas than like the Waymos.
Oh, my
Oh,
god,
shit.
I made it across that bridge.
Car?
Holy shit! That should be an achievement.
It is.
Cross a railroad track bridge
It's
with a
objectively an
car.
achievement.
Why is my damn door open?
all right. When can my autism awaken and I can drive a train around?
Yeah.
3 years from now,
Take a
when they add
contract.
that.
I can put Louvres on my car. French.
Uh-huh. Proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it when you could put French on your car.
Exactly.
Oh, I should have gone to a gas station.
I think one of my favorite parts about this game is turning on autopilot and while I have a passenger in my car and then taking out my phone and playing RuneScape.
How do I turn on autopilot?
Oh my god.
So you can make
Press
you can make
5
progress
keyboard.
in 2 games that you're barely playing.
Yes. Press 5 on the keyboard twice.
Okay, I have more than one objective. How does it know which one it's going to?
It will go to the first one. It will prioritize any job you are doing as well.
Well, I wonder if it's going to navigate me to a taxi or navigate me to strap cargo.
Probably, I don't know, check your map. Which direction is it bringing you?
They're the same direction, so we'll find out.
Okay.
This taxi gig takes me towards a gas station.
Thank you very much.
I don't understand the point of renting vehicles. Because like you can just go to, like you could rent like, you know, a flatbed truck from the car dealership, or I could just steal one.
Role playing.
Yeah.
Can you steal them, or does stealing them just count as renting in this game?
It just counts as renting.
It probably counts as renting.
That's what I figured. Yeah, I think when you grab a random vehicle, I think it counts as renting.
All right, how do I turn off autopilot? Because it's going off road.
Press 5 again.
It doesn't show the
Andrew, let's race.
The minute counter.
I'm in a bus with 13 people. I'm not racing anything.
I'm in a taxi.
Andrew's so responsible.
I have a job. What do you mean? I run a company.
We're all working.
Okay, so
meanwhile, your employee is sitting here honking at me in a taxi cab. Get this guy under fucking control.
I hired him to do that.
It shouldn't turn off when you get out of the car. I set mine all the time and then get out.
He's doing donuts in the intersection. Jesus.
Yeah, his job is just to be the highest level player and terrorize you.
He's also doing it in front of a cop station, which is really impressive. I would love to do donuts in front of the police station.
I'm a taxi driver.
It's a professional.
Police
what does that mean?
It would go over well.
I didn't mean to crash against you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean again. Sorry, I promise.
What is this?
Oh,
this is corporate harassment.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get fancy cars in there. Yeah.
My car is pretty fancy. It's a Skyline.
My headlights don't work.
Yeah, look in there. You'll see some real fancy cars.
Oh, they're a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, you got to work a job, and then you can afford that $140,000 car.
Not
or the $400,000
like
one.
500 thing. Can you do anything with your car? Like, can you do jobs with your car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put a taxi thingy on it and then taxi with it.
You can make it a bus. You can make it a taxi.
Okay, how do you start at like
you can also do all of the shipping jobs with your car.
When you have the taxi license and you put the taxi sign on your car, it will just say X taxi, and then you can press X to open the taxi menu.
Oh, I haven't done that.
Yeah, you have to buy it. It's expensive.
I don't want that.
It is not very expensive.
It's 10,000.
It's the price of
I can afford it.
1.5 of most jobs you can do.
Sure, that's expensive.
Where do you buy it?
Time.
Where do you buy it?
At the mechanic.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
just put your car in the mechanic shop. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I've yet to visit a mechanic shop or have any car worked on.
You have never repaired one of your cars?
Fuck no.
No, he keeps leaving them in the road.
Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah.
I bought the one vehicle at the start,
spend the
and then
entire
I've just
session
been
not
stealing,
playing the game.
And stealing other vehicles.
The autopilot keeps rolling through stop signs, and it's going to get me arrested.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
It's a little wild.
Admittedly, I've never stopped at a stop sign in this game either. Maybe I
don't like that the camera is positioned in such a way that I cannot see the trailer I'm carrying, and I know there's going to be some point where I turn around and it's like, it's gone. Like
you can change the camera, and it can zoom out.
Oh.
Change the camera once.
Okay.
You can even edit your position in first person if you want to edit that. It's cool.
Yeah, I might have flipped my delivery truck. God damn it. And I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. I hope there's like a
motorcycle dealer.
So you say parts. There is a part. Is it etc.? It is etc. I never clicked.
Yeah.
It said LSD for me before.
It does have LSD if you want some, but most of it is like you can get bus licenses, you can get taxi licenses.
The irony of a flipped tow truck causing this massive traffic jam.
Oh. That is.
Is it the same flip?
That is irony.
Oh, no, we're somewhere else. I thought it was the same fucking tow truck from earlier.
I mean, you're right there, Keith.
Oh yeah, no, I think this is the one that Illusory like broke physics against. That tow truck has had a terrible day.
Okay, at least there's like one car there. There were like 7 of them backed up there a second ago.
All right, I'm driving a taxi now.
All right, lads, fill her up.
This thing is like once the rear goes, this is like a 911 stuff, like
what
control.
All I heard is this is like 911.
This is my personal.
No, that's a car.
Yeah,
that's a car. It's a rear engine car.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, that's what the feds like you to think.
You heard, Colonel. This is my 911.
Yeah.
No, this is like the line. I don't.
Okay, I don't. I don't think you should be allowed to spawn hitchhikers right in front of bus stops. I'm getting real fucking tired of this shit. This happens so consistently. Oh god,
a brony car.
No, that's cool.
It's like a 10-degree incline, and I can't get up it.
All right, how dangerous is it for me to go pee while on autopilot?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine unless you get a sign of mountain massacre like I did.
What are you driving?
The default taxi.
That's wild.
It can't get up a 5-degree incline.
On autopilot?
Yeah, this decal that has the Twitch logo and then says "Hey pussy" on your car.
Create a company.
I'm looking at the workshop appearances you can get for your car.
Yeah, one of the missions is you have to create a company.
Well, I'm not.
That was why I had preparation, and that's now just deactivated on the server.
The pussy taxi.
I would never.
All right, now we're talking.
I think that is interesting. This was like called out in a video, and I did buy it on my own account. Like cars have different comfort ratings, and there's actually a 5-star one by Pyeongchun Fishing Village. That's like it basically gives you double the taxi reward for any job you take.
Perp is just fucking metagaming hard. He's gonna
want a big truck.
Oh, wait a minute. The taxi has better grip on the road when it's going backwards.
What?
I might be able to do
better
this.
in reverse?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're figuring out all the secrets.
I can go backwards up the slippery mountain.
Wait, is it a rear wheel drive car?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Honestly, I think strapping the cargo is overrated.
Okay.
That's correct.
You just caused several deaths.
It's very funny that Colonel is the one to say correct when literally the first thing I encountered yesterday was driving down the street, seeing a fucking orange massacre just spilled all over the road with multiple flipped cars.
Oh yeah.
The orange massacre.
There were just fucking crates of oranges everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah. Well, but the thing is, what killed me wasn't really the oranges flying away. It was more the car not being in a position where I could... I didn't know about roadside services. That was my problem.
The orange massacre.
The orange, yeah.
So I'm like going up and down this half pipe across a bridge to build speed, but now I need to do it in reverse each time.
That's exciting.
All this for what? What are you trying to do? Just like, get one guy to the other side of the mountain?
No, there's 2 of them.
Oh, sorry, Burp.
This must be their honeymoon.
I came back and the autopilot's going 70, and it's terrifying.
What do you do with the motorcycle?
Perp, no! Oh my god.
I don't think my car is necessarily very comfortable.
There's a turn at the end of this road you could have just taken to get back onto that road.
Oh, I got so close to getting out of this half pipe and then it started raining.
Rain is actually good for comfort because the car doesn't grip as much, so people
don't. Is this game just here to ruin your life?
Yes, specifically.
Can you use motorcycles for pizza deliveries or just mopeds?
Yes.
If they have a little,
there's a place to put it.
No, I'm not in the car. Stop driving.
You've unlocked pizza delivery? I really want to unlock that.
Oh, cars in the lake.
I don't know how to unlock it, but I assume I can just go up to the pizza place.
Just like
I went up to the pizza place and there was no way to accept jobs from it. But I know it's in the game.
Required cargo space type, flatbed, and box.
So yeah, you probably have to buy a moped and then put a pizza box on it.
How do we... Toaster, you figured out how to get roadside service, right?
Yeah, press R.
Okay.
Oh, you hit tab. There's also a button in there.
R is so much easier.
This fucking moped noise. Got it.
Are there electric mopeds?
I could legitimately like play this for a very long time just while like watching YouTube videos. Like it's just so peaceful to just like drive around, listen to the radio.
Right?
It would appear that you cannot summon roadside assistance if you are in a lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say your car is probably toast.
You can summon your car back out of the lake.
How do I do that?
Go to a parking spot.
Go to a parking spot, yeah.
I'm in the mountains.
Yeah, you can teleport to Andrew's house.
It's a long-term goal.
Oh yeah, you can teleport back to Andrew's house if you like find the. If you remember where that is on the map. Didn't you need to screenshot it?
I have no idea.
Okay, so open your map, and then there's like an area.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, and then you can just teleport to.
And then across the street, you'll see a parking lot. Just go there and summon your car.
That was a nightmare. There was like 8 mud spots that were unavoidable that you can't get through. Then I got across the fucking train tracks. Then I was going backwards up the half pipe.
Staying on the road, Kyle?
It was the road. It was a mountain road.
You should stay in the safe
like that. Yeah.
the safe reaches of town.
I was just AFK accepting taxis.
Mm-hmm. I'm at a truck dealership. Is there any trucks we need?
We don't have a tow truck.
Oh my god!
It seems like
I don't like the autopilot going 75 in the rain.
Yeah, it's really ballsy.
Miles an hour? That is quite a lot.
There's a. How do we buy that tow truck? That's a nice looking tow truck. Holy.
Okay, I found a little tiny, what looks like airplane truck. This thing looks fucking weird. What is?
Oh yeah, I talked about it yesterday.
What is this weird little truck? What is this thing?
It looks like a freaking tank destroyer.
It looks like the Mako from Mass Effect.
Yeah, that's a better comparison.
Wait, how do I turn on my turn signal? The autopilot I should be able to do.
1 or 2.
D-pad. Oh, keyboard. Never mind.
I see.
Using keyboard with this is insane.
It, I promise you, works so much better than controller. Also because all of the keys are mapped on the keyboard and they are not on the controller.
Oh, that's why you keep asking.
Yeah. All right.
Man, 150 for an RV? What would I do with an RV?
Dude, house party. We could hang.
I know, right?
House party.
All right, so we need a tow truck. The truck store that I went to does not sell tow trucks.
There is one by me, I think, that sells tow trucks.
Yeah, I'm just looking for different vehicle types in general.
Yeah, there was like I guess a tow company by where I was. There was also.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I can't remember where there's another dealership that has a bunch of work cars.
Oh, if you go, I'm not sure how to explain it, but in the opposite direction of the fancy.
You're right.
I should have bought a house at some point. That would have been helpful.
That was my fault.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to buy a house in the opposite town on this island.
It's a long ass drive. For how much money? Okay.
Yeah, from Andrew's house, going the opposite direction from the fancy car dealership. There's like a crappy looking car dealership place.
Yeah.
I need.
Man, having such a small.
Oh my god, why is this so confusing? Trying to put decals in your car makes me want to die.
Yeah, it's really annoying. People can do some cool stuff, and I'm like, how do you do that?
Well, if you're creative and work with the limitations of the engine rather than against it.
No, it's just the controls are really bad.
Colonel's just lighting you up right now, Andrew.
Apparently.
I didn't mean to. I was actually, but I wasn't ready for it when I started doing it. Surprised myself.
There we go.
Just don't suck and you'll make something that looks good.
Yeah.
Have you considered not being shit?
Get good at this game, piece of shit. Quote 2025 illusory wall.
Hell yeah.
I'm literally almost level 20. Y'all just need to get on my level.
It is true.
20.
Literally.
But Colonel has been doing nothing but fucking racing, basically, the whole
I was gonna
time.
say, aren't you just driving the same car over and over? Like, I'm 27 on
No,
buses.
I've been doing a bunch of things.
Your overall level is not any of your individual levels.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's not based on your current highest one or anything. Because, yeah, my handful of deliveries quickly outpaced my actual stated level.
Yeah. Wait, did I do that right? Or is this on the backside? Where the hell? This is awful.
Okay.
I don't want to go to a real airport. Why do I want to go to a virtual airport?
I want to test something really quick. So, let's see.
Oh, it's upstairs. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I hate this.
I'm gonna leave
kill
the session, and I'm gonna go into single player really quick.
It's crazy they made an airport just as awful as real life.
Wait,
Okay,
can you
so I gotta
actually
go-
drive the airplanes?
No, but you can drive around the airport and it has like 2 layers and it doesn't explain to you on the GPS which layer you need to be on. So it's a very nice, comfortable
Realistic.
reminder. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I do not know what car things are.
Oh, I busted my car so hard.
Every time I go to the shop, I am basically just clicking on random things.
Okay, this is $80,000 if I want to buy this land. Okay. I'm just wondering if I buy a house in single player, does it take it to?
That I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
what
imagine
happens
that's why
if
it's not in
there's
multiplayer.
conflicts?
Exactly.
It does or doesn't?
Dunno.
I can buy wheel spacers? Oh,
Yeah.
This car is gonna
You
be
can-
spanced.
You can lower like the back wheels and then keep the front wheels higher and you can have it dragging at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
But at what
get some
cost?
stance up in this bit.
The dragon
Well, your bumper, but you can just buy a new bumper. It's worth it to look cool. Why did that break?
Let's go,
I didn't run
shitty
into that.
moped. I'm gonna.
By the
beat
way,
that
Andrew, this
pizza
is a pretty
boy.
cool yellow flatbed you have.
Thank you. It is
That's what my
it's
grandpa
really
did.
decked out.
Have you figured out the implication of what I just said?
Yeah,
He's
but did
towing
you
it
look
away.
at you're towing it for what?
No, I'm not towing it, but I did steal
Oh.
It was only one part.
I know you I know you're using it because I'm getting a cut of all the missions you do.
it. There we go.
Thought you're getting one over on him. Just making money for the enemy. I turn this game down.
I got
This is
I got a
annoying
paycheck and it was
motorcycle
like
to listen to.
Illusory paid you X amount of money. I was like, oh, I guess he's using my case
Andrew,
truck.
now you need to go into the company menu and turn up the profit share to 85%.
Oh fuck! I'm ditching this vehicle in the ocean if that happens.
My insurance.
Oh, I'm running out of fuel. This is
Actually,
not great.
I do think I have the car set up on a pretty decent profit share. I think it's pretty low.
It's like 21%, yeah.
Yeah.
If it goes any higher, you've been warned.
The goal is more just to provide a lot of easy like non-rental
That's
fee
for garbage
cars.
trucks. Dude, the scooter
I think
does not like
the-
going backwards.
No, it does not. No, you just want to keep. You just
Cooler?
want to
I
do a
would
loop
imagine
on
not.
it. Yeah.
Trying to figure
Santa,
out how to get
what
a
are you
pizza
doing over
job.
here? You could, if you take your moped to like any fast food place, they'll just ask you to deliver food for them.
Yeah, you just need the thing is you need to have the pizza box on the back of the moped in order to carry stuff.
Yeah.
Or not pizza box, but like a container.
Looks like I
Some kind.
specifically need to go inside and get the order inside.
Correct. You need to
Yeah.
go in, they'll give it to you, and then you need to put it onto your car and strap it down. Please strap it down.
There's a song about that.
Brian had the experience of pizzas exploding when you don't strap them down.
Pizza time pizza.
How do I
like
put my
Spider-Man
pizza in
2.
the pizza box?
How do you flip
Interact
a trailer.
box.
was weirdly difficult. Yeah, I don't think I need to strap down my pizza boxes because I have a pizza box.
Yep.
Okay.
I made a custom pizza delivery scooter.
Oh, that's nice.
Not the Italian flag.
Yeah, if you get a pizza box that has the Italian flag on it, that's the one pizza box.
Ew, it's Italian pizza? That's not good a pizza.
Doesn't mean it's Italian, it just means it's pizza.
What? No. No. Okay, sure, whatever.
What if pizza?
We invented pizza.
I'm not getting pizza.
They invented
Just
shit pizza.
Oh!
I didn't just eat. What?
Fell over.
What?
I ate like
As
45 minutes ago. That's a long time.
I'm so good at pizza. God damn it. Scooters are hard, they'd fall over.
I shred the pepperoni and everything.
How dare you insult my people? Have you ever had an Italian pizza? It's
Did they
garbage.
really just charge that person $378 for pizza delivery?
Yeah.
For an Italian pizza?
$3.
That sounds right.
It's Korean rubles.
That was just the delivery fee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
does
that's a
Korea
that's a
use
generous
small
tip.
denomination like yen?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Is it UN?
Won? No, that's Chinese.
One. Yeah. UN is Chinese.
Well, that also means that you're then like buying a truck for like $80.
Wait, where is my stuff?
I think this is just
Wait,
Playmobil
what?
money. Like, I think it's Roblox dollars.
Whoa.
I don't know how to put a kickstand down.
Probably turn off your engine and then put the parking brake on.
Don't see a kickstand. This bike loves to fall over.
Is there like a, if you stand perfectly still and do the parking brake, does it put it down? Actually, you're on controller, so it might just be a keyboard that's not mapped to the controller.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to put pizza in your thing?
Because of live-in physics.
I need a level 50
I open the interaction
drive.
menu and then there's just
Kidding
500 cargo spots. I'm like, which cargo spot? It's so weird. I spend most of the time limit of each job just trying to put my pizza in the moped.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Real delivery driver woes.
It just won't let you like target the box at the back of the moped in any real way, and for some reason when I click on the moped, it's like seat, drive, and then like 10 options that all say cargo. And I'm like, which one's real? They seem to all be fake. They don't do anything when I click on them. They just close the menu over and over again. Well, this is not a road. Uh-oh.
You make more money delivering warehouse goods. Yeah, but my soul doesn't feel good about it. I don't want to help capitalism. I want to move people around so they can be the ones doing capitalism. I don't want the guilt. They can have it. I hope that they suffer from it. I just want to drive a little bus. Have fun. Look at these people.
I love
Happy.
that everyone in this session doesn't understand how buses work, but Andrew's the bus maestro.
I love it.
I
Buses are great.
passed the mission. None of you guys did.
Andrew, have you ever even ridden on a bus before?
Yes. I
it
had to ride
short?
on a lot of them in... Wow. No, they wouldn't let me on there. They said I was too stupid for it.
Oh,
I couldn't figure out how to get on. I rode a lot of buses in Europe because I'm not gonna buy a
Because it's
car.
Europe.
Also, they didn't really want me driving, which is weird. They're like, "Oh, American? Are you sure you want to drive a car?" And I was like, "Yeah. Why wouldn't I?" So I took the bus just to be.
they have learned
nice
from
for
past
them.
experience.
I
Yeah.
did. Now, the only thing I had trouble with was like in Prague they have like a little public transit in the middle of the road, like it's a train that's in the middle.
a
But I couldn't figure out how to buy it. Yeah, the tram. I couldn't figure out how to buy a ticket,
We literally
so I just got on it.
Hold on.
I have
Vehicle
never been on
owner
a tram. I've never been on a
You damn
tram in
hot.
San Francisco.
I mean, we've got it here in SAC.
Oh, the light rail? I've never been on the light rail either, but the light rail does have the machines outside that you could easily purchase from, but this place didn't have any ticket system. So it was just like, oh, you didn't know? You have to go on the website and buy a ticket. I was like, no, I didn't know that. I'm not from here. I'm just riding this train for free. Fuck off. Like, well, what do you... If you don't make it easy, I'm not going to figure it out. I am American. Please give me some... I mean, it's fine. It's not like I wouldn't pay, but I'm not... How would I pay? I don't have a... You know, I don't have that knowledge.
Apple Pay.
Yeah, Apple Pay. I don't know if they took Apple Pay. I
liked how easy Bart made it for the Clipper cards, because now you just kind of like vaguely wave your phone in the direction of the turnstile and it charges you.
Oh, I've never done that. I did the old school where it's like a literal ticket.
You have to set it up,
I've ridden Bart.
But I mean, you have to set it up, but it even works when your phone's turned off somehow.
Okay, that's less good. I don't like that. How do they know that? How would they? How do they know that? How do they know I wouldn't? Wait a second.
What is their secret?
When you say that, my first thought is, okay, well, how do I break that? How do I legally get away with not paying money on that thing?
What forbidden knowledge have they unlocked?
Just don't put your phone in front of the little scan your phone here thing.
Well, that's not going to let me on then. Yeah, I'm saying, how do I trick it?
Jumping the turnstile.
Yeah. I want to do it, but digitally. I don't want to have to physically jump the turnstile. I just want to use my phone to jump the turnstile.
Kids these days won't even jump the turnstile. They just want
Have
to do
you
it on
seen
their
what
phone.
happens when you jump a turnstile? They start shooting. I'm not
to
doing
be fair,
that.
Bart keeps replacing the turnstiles to make them harder to jump, although they're not doing a very good job of it.
Wait, what does that mean? Do they just get bigger? Just bigger and bigger turnstiles?
They get like bigger and taller, and they made it so that like people used to be able to, you know, put their hands to either side of it and use it as leverage to jump up. So they started putting like spikes there.
Oh. Spikes? Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Colonel.
gruesome.
Okay.
This all feels extreme.
Jesus. Seeing like a cab just barreling down the street.
Honky.
Every time I deliver a pizza, it's the same redheaded guy.
He really likes pizza.
He really likes the delivery man.
He keeps moving houses to pretend to this is normal.
No, he's a serial killer. That's his calling card. He orders a pizza to the house after he kills people.
Why do you think he's a redhead? He's just rubbing the pizza on his head.
It's just marinara sauce in his hair. Oh, God.
There we go.
Well, you won't have to worry about your hair for long, I guess. That's a nice part of that.
What are you doing over there, Perp?
Oh my god.
Is it freaking
if you
out?
could see what just happened on my screen. Yeah, that was insane. I'm having trouble understanding how like the truck commissions work, because it's like it let me load up 10 things of corn, and then I came to the place and they only took 6. And now I got...
But you have to go back. I think you have to wait. I think you have to like stand there and wait for them to slowly take more off of your car.
If you're also
if you work for our company, you can drive the bad dragon pizza delivery scooter.
Oh hell yeah!
What? What does that mean?
There's a there's a you don't. I mean, there's a with a thing.
I haven't done any like moped.
He ran it over.
Yet, so.
Oh god, you can open up like other players' workshop
by my own
builds
petard.
and look at their insane creations.
Yep,
Why does this moped
cool.
have 45 lights on it?
Why wouldn't it? That's the reason.
Nobody will
Sometimes
get
it
on
gets
my
dark,
bus.
Hister. Yeah, the bus.
It is very hard to see at night, so I could see the light fests being paying off.
Why won't they get on my bus?
Okay.
If there's airplanes, I think delivering pizza with the airplane might be very profitable, because you could it's as the
Every
crow
time I
flies.
encounter
I
purple,
missed a call. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to let the autopilot take me to where I'm trying to go, and if that creates any problems, I'll find out when I get back.
every
You
time
say that as I
every time I
fly
encounter
past
Perp, he
you.
assaults me.
Got a reputation to
Real
hold.
It's like
trucker
some kind
rocket
of
science here.
it's a kind of fucked up praxis
So,
going on. He just spots me and
do
runs
like-
me over.
I really wish I could just fucking push a tractor or the trailer hitch.
Oh my goodness.
Like, my
Okay, can I?
Oh, there's like
you?
100 people at this bus stop.
20. Fuck.
but none that wants to go.
Question: What do I want my final drive ratio to be?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Higher.
Honestly,
Okay.
as low as possible.
As low as possible.
Yeah,
What?
because that basically limits your top speed, but it increases your acceleration. So it's better for, you get better out of a less powerful car.
Okay, I see. So that's why when I installed a 4 on a scooter, I could only go 3 miles an hour.
That would do it.
Oh.
All right,
I
let's
feel like I need
look
to look up a guide on how to do each vehicle.
Well, we're gonna
Yeah.
learn real life skills from this game.
No.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I tried.
To tune
We all
up a car
tried.
in real life.
Keith won't learn any real life skills from this game.
Toy
It's not,
factory. How
no, he just doesn't
delightful.
consider them a skill. That's different.
Oh. Is that what it is? Keith just doesn't
He'll
consider
learn.
driving a skill.
That's not a skill.
I thought there was like a restaurant. Here we go.
Is this like a regular? This is a tow truck dealership. Okay. Oh shit. Set waypoint.
I have the best taxi client ever. She
Yeah.
pays a lot. She pays a lot.
Okay.
She doesn't care about comfort. She just wants to get there fast.
So Crazy Taxi.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck me up, I beg you.
I'm gonna set that to autopilot.
It's a shame I have to fuck up the car in the process, but them's the brakes.
I'll be
What?
right back.
Yeah, because I keep crashing. I see a shortcut. Go down the mountain.
Why won't anybody get in my bus?
Because we're doing too good of a job driving taxis.
Buses feel like a prank.
No, what? How? Okay, I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, everyone has had trouble with it. I even succeeded eventually, and it was just still like, what the fuck is? What am I doing? What is this?
It was working for me. It just takes too long. So I skipped the
very
quest because
slow.
I was like, I don't want to have to do this loop 27 times.
I do agree. It's very slow. That's true.
Oh no, I'm being assaulted by my cat again.
Normal.
Normal.
I wonder what is the best way to increase my just
bang ass car.
raw drive experience. Probably hitchhikers, right?
Just driving. Just pick a car and tell it to drive you to the other side of the island and autopilot.
That's what I'd been doing, but I'm pretty sure you get extra experience for doing hitchhikers.
Oh, then hitchhikers. Do hitchhikers.
Yeah.
I don't like to pick up strangers unless they're on a bus.
Got it. I just want to get my drive level up really high so that I can buy a motorcycle.
What's
I'm gonna
the drive level requirement for motorcycle?
20 and 50 were the two that I could find.
That is very high.
Are you already 50 at mopeds at like two wheels?
No.
Oh.
I want to get, you need a level of 50 to buy them.
Wait, an overall level of 50, yeah.
How do you get contracts?
No, it said driving specifically.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the little wheel symbol. My wheel symbol is at 10.
Mhm.
Oh.
I haven't looked at my skills at all.
Okay. You could just go to the main menu and look
Player
at it.
list. Let's see. Colonel RPG, your drive level is 21, Colonel.
Wow.
Your truck level is 39.
Wow, that is.
And your taxi is 15.
God,
Yep.
So yeah, those big truck journeys that I made today and yesterday, they
help a lot,
paid
yeah.
off. Yeah.
I want to try the thing where you like kind of pick a location and try to really cater to that one, but I have no idea how you like intelligently go about doing that because it seems like you just get like a weird random assortment of.
I'm trying to figure out how you get a truck route.
So from my understanding,
get in a truck and then press X usually.
It's relatively common for you to get like
for
a
your
delivery.
company.
It's
You're
relatively
just-
common for. Go ahead.
While you're on company property, like while you're in a company car, it should just make all things that you do truck things.
Because you can automate
for the
things.
At some point, Andrew, if you could go to like any place that has a truck location and then get a contract, because I cannot do that for the company.
Sorry, you want a truck route?
Like specifically a contract, because those make a lot more money for the trucking stuff.
Well, like a contract though it's not just one thing. It's like a quota. So it's like
Right.
deliver 700 oranges. You still need to take orange delivering jobs.
Sure, but I'm just saying,
Okay,
like now I've got a truck and a trailer hitch that can hold 10 things. I think I can knock
Oh,
some of those
gotcha.
out.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a tow truck right now. Once I buy that tow truck, then I will look for some contracts that we can set up. Stop notifying me I have a company. I'm aware. I've been in the menu like 7 times. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll do an easier option. Here you go, Purple. Bless you.
Thank you.
How about
Super flashlight.
how about you go do that?
I haven't used
That'd be
You go
awesome.
find
Yeah,
a
I just need
contract.
permission to do it, so that works as
Yeah.
well.
You have enough driving experience that I trust that you can, you know what you're doing in this
I'm a
game.
level 18 trucker. Nothing like Colonel
Even
here,
better.
but
I got us a kitted out moped for pizza deliveries if we want to, or food deliveries, I should say, if we end up wanting to do that.
Hell
so
yeah.
are you thinking about like a particular location, like the pizza place was that you were saying?
I'm doing the sashimi, but
Okay.
All right, I'm coming up to the tow truck place now. Yeah.
See,
Turn off
big
autopilot. It's
burger.
mine now.
Oh, you can buy the ability to turn businesses into fast travel spots.
Oh, it's not.
If you-
Oh,
It's all in the contract menu.
Yeah. If you get like a contract to do a lot of jobs for like logging or a rare resource, you could just set an area, which is nice. Doink. I don't need this car. I need. Fuck, 90K? Are you kidding me? I might as well break your bones. I thought it was. Okay.
I'm back.
90K is a lot of money.
Where did I
Not
leave
really.
off? And why is the car?
90K is pretty cheap. I have.
Well, yeah, no, he
You
made it
can
back.
get like a tuned out car for that money.
Yeah, or I can get an actual professional tow truck.
To tow the tuned out car that you crashed in the hills.
Let's see here.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll rent it for right now, and then I'm just gonna do a job and earn the money. Come here.
Andrew's
I am-
cut was way too steep. I'm gonna have to get my own truck.
I'm very
Damn,
confused
You lost a customer, Andrew.
about the sashimi.
21% is way too steep. That's less than.
Is that like the one where you have to deliver live fish like under a
Yeah.
time limit?
Yes. All right, that's fine. I'm not gonna.
I think it might be you need a really big. I'm gonna try that with my truck because I think I just found it's a really big box and like a small truck cannot even fit a single one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I noticed, and I noticed as well that some deliveries recommend like 4x4 drive and things.
Oh hell yeah! I got high beams.
Yeah, you can turn on high beams.
I remember, Pyeongchang Fishing Village had some of those. I would be interested to try those now.
You're paying attention to the names.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Perp's fucking Steam profile, and it's gonna be like 2,000 hours played in a week.
That and Factorio.
It's definitely with the Steam Deck. It's very tempting to just kind of like.
Oh, that's great. I thought about getting a Steam Deck, but I don't know if I will. But
okay, so this pizza place isn't real. That's why I can't do anything here. Is because it's not real. It's not a building I can go inside.
This is actually this is a great airplane kind of game.
I thought I saw in that video that you could like buy trucks and then have them automatically do a route.
Yeah, you could get AI to drive them for you.
It seems like it's the point of having a bunch of trucks in your company is that they are working on automatically.
Like when you're single player, you can still have people do that. That would be pretty huge.
Yeah, but I can't figure out how to actually do it.
That's a good question. Let's see.
That's what I'm trying to research.
Okay, that one's already in use.
I think you might have to assign a route to it. Like I'm gonna assign a route, and then can I get an AI? Yeah. So now that I've assigned a route, an AI is doing it for me.
Hell yeah!
I can't believe I've already been laid off. I've already
you've been
the AI
replaced by
takeover.
AI. Yeah, exactly.
No, don't worry. I did this for the bus. So.
Oh,
that's actually yeah.
Yeah. So now the
That's
bus is just
so
going to generate. Yeah, it's just going to generate passive income, which is great because no one likes the bus, so I don't have to worry about people taking the bus.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, so yeah, Keith, if you just go into vehicles, click on the 3 dots, and then go to assign route under truck or bus, you can tell the AI what to fucking do.
Yeah,
and
but
then,
under truck,
then it will
there's
do
no
those
results.
jobs. You have to create one probably. So go back. Go back and then go to truck route and then create a truck route, and then you can and then I think you can assign that route to the truck. Shit, what was I doing?
I am understanding. My brain is awakening to this video game. Oh, I got hit by a car.
That sounds about right. Cars don't care about you. They'll just do their thing. They care about me. How am I supposed to
pull this out?
Debatable.
They just don't care about you.
Hitchhikers, where are you at? Okay, so the one downside to putting a taxi thing on your car is that it turns your car into a taxi even when you're driving it not for taxi jobs.
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So every time you ever get into it, you get the taxi notification.
Yes.
Unless you switch to not accepting. Although even if you're not accepting passengers, that still brings the whole menu up every time.
Yep.
I'm fine with that. It's the experience that I'm looking for. So I'm gonna go to the mechanic and remove it from my car. But I already bought it, so it's not like a waste of money.
You can just uninstall it for free. 342 kph.
Okay.
Who's going 342 kph? Are you guys doing?
No, probably someone who's racing on a different server.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Why is this still giving me taxi experience?
How do you even get this out?
Okay, I had to leave my car and then get back in.
Is that even possible? It's stuck in a tree, like literally in a tree.
I can't say I haven't been there.
Let's look for some hitchhikers. Let's see what we can do.
I can probably say I haven't been in that tree.
What the hell?
I guess you just have to like memorize a bunch of information from other screens and then try to go into the truck route menu and figure out what the best route is.
It might help if you have a contract already too.
Because like I can't see anything. I don't even know if it'll actually do anything when it does the route or if it'll just like drive back and forth doing nothing. Foreign box at resident. Oh, so it's not even like a... Yeah, I have no idea how to do this.
The AI bus driving or truck driving?
I'm trying to automate deliveries and it's incomprehensible.
Andrew, walk him through the
Factorio
exact
this
steps,
week.
one piece at a time.
He's never done it either.
Andrew just did it.
No, he automated a bus. And
Okay.
you do that by just clicking
Andrew
on a list.
crashed in a field right now. Oh, okay, he's towing someone.
When you click on the bus menu, it literally just shows you a list of options, and then you just go. Trucks, incomprehensible, absolute nightmare menu. No idea how to do it.
Just like Satisfactory.
All right, give me a second, and I will try and do a.
Why are hitchhikers not spawning all of a sudden?
We killed them all for the ritual.
Oh,
Just very confused. Let's see.
very authentic.
No passengers. Vehicle info.
Hello, are there any wrecks nearby?
I'm on my way.
Can you like create your own business by just like if I just flipped a random car for you, like can you get paid towing that back somewhere?
Probably, yeah.
Probably,
But I guess would it come out of my money? Like would it count as a tow for me? Probably.
We call that vertical integration.
Yeah, it would not be doing profit like you think it would be.
Yeah, I figured, but that'd be really funny.
go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just saw a pedestrian get run over brutally by it. That wasn't even one of you driving. Wow.
You could, I mean, so technically you could cause a lot of accidents and use that to create a bunch of roadside opportunities.
Just need to build an absolute battle bot with a cow catcher on it.
Yeah, just find like a car, deck it out with a lot of defense, and just ram other cars.
There's a lady halfway in the ground.
That's
pretty common.
I delivered.
Yeah.
I delivered. The voice
Like that
is so...
X-Files episode where there's like a lizard in a rock.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to her.
Oh, I like that one episode.
That one episode.
With the lizard in the rock, it's one of
please.
my favorites. It's early as well.
Please don't.
I
be a
actually can't
dumb
remember
mission I
much
can't do.
about the episode off the top of my head other than that scene right now. But
I like every
What the
episode of the X-Files, so I mean...
it's been I'm definitely due for a rewatch because it's been forever since I've seen. I look at
I want to
I don't
rewatch
think I've seen it since
X-Files
it's gone off the
again.
air.
I want to rewatch Buffy.
Oh my god, I love Buffy so much.
I don't think I've ever seen Buffy start to finish.
I've never seen Buffy.
Nah, I've seen chunks of it like when it was airing, but yeah, I didn't keep up. I've probably seen like I saw a good number of episodes, but I've probably seen less than half.
I don't think I finished it in full because I fell off while I was watching it and Angel because it's like one of those shows.
Yeah, I remember I did watch a bit of Angel when that came out.
Angel's really great. It's a really good show, but I didn't finish it. But
I love David Barney.
Yep, I don't think I'm gonna figure this out.
So, I when I lived in Philly, I had this. I worked at this video rental store. Had this customer who was like this old gay barber. He was this incredible character, and then he talked about how like, oh, I used to do David Boreanaz's hair. He was so nice, and like he was like he would always talk up David Boreanaz being awesome.
This hitchhiker wanted to be dropped in the middle of a field. And he's sitting in the front seat of my car, so absolute sociopath serial killer.
He wants to be closer to the corn.
All right.
What is this traffic jam?
30. Oh, it's a limo. No, I don't have a limo.
Oh, there's an overturned truck. Okay, that's why.
There we go.
It's always the same truck too. From the illusory incident.
I'm pretty sure I left my car off the road, so.
From the illusory.
It's not my fault. I pushed that other flip tow truck into a bad spot.
Okay. That's how causality works.
Well, is it your fault or is it not?
Nah.
Whoa.
I do appreciate that the taxi license costs more than the car.
Yeah.
That's realistic.
Not my car. My car's expensive.
At a certain point, it could be pretty easy to just buy a taxi instead of get the license. So you have to, you get a whole extra car by doing that. That's the benefit.
Yeah. I think it's better to repurpose your original car into a taxi just because you can then set it as passive income.
Yeah, but you want to. The thing is that regular drive experience is more important than all of the other experience types. So if you set your car as a taxi, you need to buy a separate car for drive experience.
True. Buy a nice car.
Yeah.
Make that the justified reason. Convert your old car into a taxi. Wow.
That's why I'd love to be automating any of them, but I cannot figure it out.
I cannot push this car. Okay.
Get out of here. No, come on.
So comfort passengers don't care if you go at crazy speeds as long as you don't turn sharply.
Yeah.
Correct.
You need to keep the little dot in the center of the screen or whatever.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if you don't keep it in the center of the screen, it's all right.
They'll survive.
Unless you put them in the lake like I did. Put them in the lake out in the mountains.
It is recommended that you don't murder your people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
They can't leave you a 1-star review if they never make it out.
They live down there now. With the mer people. Raising families.
That's where the Yamato come from.
Full of
eggs.
At
least they have families. Oh.
Just drove
okay, well.
I feel like I gotta be contributing better. Let's see, what can I do? Trailer, tuning shop, called.
Contributing to what?
Our money making.
We have a money making?
No, Andrew and I and Perp do because we're hardworking young men.
Oh.
And Brew's here too.
He got up. He's doing something.
Oh, okay.
I figured I saw him just like sitting in the middle of the road. I'm like, oh, something came up.
I think our company has still never made $1 because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you can automate truck routes. It would definitely be worth it for this raw fish contract I took. I think realism at default is if you're going to take a contract, you have to make sure you've got a truck that's capable of, like, you need to like see where that kind of supply comes from by checking on the map. You also need to make sure you've got the right kind of truck to
carry the supplies.
Okay, I need to cancel this. We don't have a live fish tanker. It's not a matter of size. It's an entirely unique type of truck that you have to get from fuck knows where.
Probably Gosan truck dealership.
I'm confused. There's so many places to get so many different kinds of vehicles.
Yeah.
That is true.
I feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, this game's super early access and like who knows how it will develop. But I definitely feel like we're coming in on the ground floor of a game that in 10 years is going to literally be people's lives. You know what I mean?
This is Roblox
Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah. This has like extreme like BeamNG Drive vibes going for it.
BeamNG Drive. That's a great game. So what you're saying is we're gonna all be super famous YouTubers.
We're gonna become the content creators for Motortown.
Oh. Going to be.
I don't think I have any Motortown dissected in me.
Oh no.
As much as I'm enjoying it. This will not be that game for me. Let's see.
You don't think you want to make a video about what determines the spawn rate of Krampuses?
Oh god, that would be fun.
I haven't seen a Krampus today.
I saw one.
I haven't.
Just in front of me.
I saw one and his very existence was mocking me because last time I drove through one and nothing happened. It never reacted. It never gave me the Krampus kill.
Rainbow
so
Bridge.
It was being glitchy. And then this time I saw one when I was in the middle of nowhere after having flipped a vehicle, so I had nothing to run it over with.
I think you have to hit it at a certain speed.
Yeah, you have
Krampus.
to be going quick.
I mean, the one that didn't work for me, like I backed up down the road and like drove quickly through, and nothing still happened.
Weird.
I saw him like it looked like he was in a walking animation, but he wasn't going anywhere. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I think my car has a desert bus bias.
I wish you could turn off traction
Like it's
control.
slowly leaning to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, these things in the middle of the road, they don't break your car. Oh, they do
This
break
took
your car.
so fucking long. I am never doing tow trucks again. This takes so fucking long to do anything.
Yeah.
I had to push a car off a roof. Like, I'm not doing this every day. What the fuck, man? I thought I was just picking up cars that flipped
That
on the side of the
requires a
road. I didn't realize I was
specialist.
doing like a fucking...
What do you mean you pushed it off a roof?
It was on a roof. They said they needed their car towed. I showed up. It's on the roof. Okay, Andrew's on a roof pushing cars off. Like,
Well,
I feel like
to be
Illusory
sincere,
did this somehow.
to be clear, they're not wrong. They did need their car towed.
they did, but I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to be like,
But have you
Were you
considered
know-
I don't wanna?
yeah, like it's too much work. I just wanted to go and pick up cars that people forgot to pay for. I didn't want to like do actual work.
You're looking for the repo man job.
Isn't that what a tow truck does?
No.
When is a tow truck ever helping people? That's like
Most
the
of
rarest part.
time.
This game should add Repo Man quests.
Yeah.
You can be a
Yeah.
cop, so I mean,
I guess
There
that's
we
what.
go. thieving from indebted people. I mean, it's a job description.
Yeah. Don't lose the car.
This is such
in
a
an
long
accident.
drive.
There we go.
I barely made a profit on account of all the crashes I had. Car is so toast.
What did you do?
I crashed.
Why are
I
you
was
level
flying through the
24?
air. Because isn't that normal?
No.
He's just driving car. Are you not driving car?
I'm the next highest level, I think. I can't tell because I can't scroll down this list on the side of the screen.
You are 15. That's the second highest I see.
I have no idea how to quickly gain car experience because I've been driving literally all over the fucking place, and I'm level 11.
Yeah, I'm just too jacked.
I don't know. I drove my default car very fast in essentially a really long circle, and that was enough to get me pretty much to 15. So I don't know. Can you go to the racetrack? Does the racetrack like increase?
Maybe.
There is
Right now-
racing as a separate level.
I am getting my car tuned so that I can put the taxi back on it, and I'm just
Oh.
gonna give up on that, and I'm gonna taxi the shit out of my car for a while to make a lot of money.
3. Bro, that was not worth the money. Are you shitting me? Get away from me. I don't
I
ever want to
truly
win this car
underestimated
again.
just how long this drive was gonna be.
I think I'm on the same
think
drive
I-
as you.
I'm just like out
think I
here on like
lost
the
money.
fucking Windows screen, Windows 98
Yeah.
Millennium Me start screen.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I lost money doing that.
Windows XP, that's what it was, I think.
All right, who is the longest? A 24-kilometer drive? We're fucking doing it.
Yeah, those two actually pay off quite well.
One day, someone will buy a house.
The radio station is playing fucking Nexpo's YouTube channel opening theme. This is very weird.
Because it's all stock music.
I don't know if it's stock music. I think it's just like EDM, dance music that he has the rights to use.
Oh, wait a minute. The comfort pips. I was always thinking, oh, I'm a 2 comfort. This is fine. No. I'm a 0 comfort.
Yes.
The file size of the game is really
Krampus.
small. I'm wondering if it's actually getting internet radio and
Didn't
not
work. I'll try again.
on file.
It is.
Summoned
It's
Krampus
internet
on my
radio.
screen
You
by
can-
saying Krampus.
You can summon, so if you go into the pause menu, the escape menu, and then go to radio, you can select the soundtrack or internet radio, and you can just choose a radio station you want to listen to.
Oh my god. Does the Furry Broadcasting Corporation still exist?
I'm too young to know what that is. But The internet radio stations are kind of weird because like some of them I think are Korean stations and they just are offline when we were playing.
Like they just don't air at night.
Yeah, they just like aren't airing.
It's not night.
Well, you try to listen to some of them and they just go blank. There's no sound coming out of it.
Right.
Oh my God, there's a flipped over garbage truck in the center of the road.
Garbage day.
That's something that we could,
day.
Andrew, buy a garbage truck.
Ooh, okay. How much and where?
I don't know.
How fast do you have to drive to kill Krampus? This is pissing me off.
I don't think it's
slow are
that
you going?
fast. Like,
Maybe
I think
your
it's just
internet
above
is just wrong
25.
about where he is.
Oh no, I'm crashing.
I just drove through him going like, is 50 kilometers not enough?
Did you
No,
go like
that's definitely
straight through him,
more
or
than
did
enough.
you kind of clip him because he's definitely got a little
I'm
bit
gonna
of...
get him straight through the dead center of my vehicle here, spot on.
I
going
run
64
him
kilometers
over.
per hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I run him over with a bus all the time, going less than like 35.
Yeah,
so
no,
Maybe
It's
it's
the-
the weight
no
of the
way.
car.
Maybe
No,
he's just not
no.
appearing for you because your ping is really high. So he's actually like 3 ticks ahead of where you think he is.
I think so.
That's what I was
should
wondering.
drive,
Yeah,
like-
is if it's just bugged out.
So I am getting general driving levels in a taxi.
Okay.
So if I keep doing donuts in the road near him, maybe I'll eventually hit him.
Yeah. You'll know that you hit him when it says ghost hunted and then he splatters over your windshield.
No.
And there's a number.
Every time I get a
Does-
gasoline can, I use it by accident.
What is that?
Why?
Okay. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at the route. Like, how do you set truck routes?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's incomprehensible.
There's like a game feature request thing you could fill out. I should put Krampus dating sim.
Yeah.
Don't tempt this dev. He might add a dating sim to this game.
Look,
So
it
you
works
just-
for Fear and Hunger.
That would be fucking cool as
Yeah,
hell.
that's how you get the next layer in for what this game has become.
Oh no, this goes off-road. Why do I keep picking up people that want to go off-road?
Gotta get an off-road comfortable vehicle. Yeah, I forgot that if you take the delivery that has you going all the way out to the farm, the return trip has a delivery that's worth like 50 grand. Question is how to automate that with a truck.
I kind of want this game to... If you took this game and smashed it together with Project Zomboid, I might like it.
Oh,
There's
I
just
see.
zombies
my
mixed
God.
in and permadeath.
Like, that could be a situation.
Like, it's not a zombie apocalypse, it's post-zombie apocalypse, where they're around still, but just a nuisance.
Sure.
But you have,
I just
Zombie
mean-
as a weather effect.
you have 50 more stats that you have to level up also.
I just mean this game with survival, any sort of survival mechanics could be really fun.
I wish I had to eat.
Yeah. I want to have to go to the grocery store and afford food.
Don't you have? I thought we did.
Toaster's like, what is this, a
Are you not giving them
100-hour
ideas?
grind tedium game? What if it had permadeath?
If it had permadeath, that would be great. I would love that. That would be 100% stream bait, the video game.
Okay, so I'm checking. I think I figured out how trucks work. Let me see what it does. I'm gonna see if the AI does anything.
People finally got on my bus, but they're standing up in the seats.
Yep.
Yeah, they do that.
And their
Is that
heads
not
are
how
just
you
sticking
go
through
in
the
a
roof.
bus?
Or is it a Bad Dragons bus?
What?
The Bad Dragon Party Bus.
Yeah.
The Bad
my
Dragon
God.
Bang Bus.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
dude.
no.
What's going on here?
Next up,
Hey, are you
cop.
having technical difficulties parking the bus? Is that what's happening?
Look, it's not fitting, okay? Accidentally ordered the XL.
What is?
Oh, no.
What? Is it because you're in the space? What's going on here?
Even the AI.
You okay, Andrew?
I'm looking. No, this is my bus right here. I'm watching the AI not park, and I'm trying to figure out like what they're doing.
Oh,
They're
the
just
AI
sitting here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now.
Can you get in and drive it?
See. I might have to.
That's also hideous, by the way. Those colors.
Try putting them on
Thank
the
you.
middle of the road because the autopilot seems to function better on the road.
I don't think I could push a bus.
You probably can.
Oh, Kaz
Is the truck
far,
working?
far out. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh my god, there's
I'm
finally
watching-
road again.
The truck is parking.
You're like out in like
now.
some like desert like oil field? Like what is
Yeah.
going on?
He's on
I don't
the
know.
road
Taxi
again.
wanted to ride here.
That's where
Holy shit.
I'm going down there too.
I've
Say
never
it
gone
correctly.
south of the
It's
farms
cock,
really.
not cop.
Yep.
Oh yeah, cock. My bad.
Uh-huh.
What?
The cock delivery.
Cop? What's the how do you pronounce what?
Kaz's name is Kaz normally, but if in game he had to go for there's four. Your name has to be at least 4 characters long, so he has to add another character.
This is why I keep getting
Right.
kicked off MMOs because they won't let me have 3-letter names.
That would do it.
I think the first
How dare
time
they?
that happened, they randomly reassigned my name to Opa Oni. I'm like, Grandpa Demon. I'm saving that.
For later.
Oh, that reminds me.
Of a Grandpa
Okay,
Oni?
No, well, you said
Hey,
Oni.
Brew, do you want to knock me off the road here? If you you don't have to say no, you've got passengers. You're good.
Oh yeah, I'm full. I am full.
Let's
Give them a
see.
memorable
Is there-
day.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that I have passengers in the front seat too.
No boundaries.
They'd have the best view.
The truck
How you doing
isn't
up
doing
here?
anything. Or at least it's not picking up any boxes?
This is I think the physics engine is actually pretty decent. It's obviously not on the same level as BeamNG or anything.
To differ, I've been wrestling with this fucking trailer hitch for the last hour. This is a fucking time vampire. Don't ever get a trailer hitch. It's the worst.
Time vampire.
Anytime you turn a corner just a little too fast, it suddenly like flips on its side and you cannot get it back up.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
I did that, abandoned it, and came back, and it had slowly vibrated onto its feet again.
That's great.
Why is there an airport tug going down the road?
Whatever, they can do what they want with it.
There we go. Now we have race car brakes. I'll be able to take all these comfort passengers. Oh, Illusory is running. You should have. Hi, Illusory.
Hello.
I wonder where this taxi fare was worth 23,000.
Oh, I see how you make these routes. Okay, now I get it.
How did one of you flip a garbage truck?
So go here.
Just after what
go
it was.
here.
Maybe
Yeah, sometimes the NPCs just do that.
Okay. Now that makes sense. Okay, Keith. So the way that you do this is when you how are you stuck? I'm gonna break your legs. How are you stuck? You're right here. I can see that you're not stuck. Get on the road.
Sounds
I
great.
swear. So the way that you do it is when you go into the truck route. So let's see, company, select, truck route. You click add, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna look at any of the warehouses. So if you see the warehouse icon, you look and it tells you what they supply, and then you're gonna want to look at any of the other businesses and see what they're demanding. So they'll say like, I want live fish. So you got to find a warehouse that supplies live fish. You click on the warehouse first, then the place where you want it to drop off at, and then it will just keep going in that route like that. You can make it, bigger, where you can say like, hey, go pick up 5 boxes and then 2 pieces of fish and deliver it to these places. But that's the...
this is
essential.
Do you manually tell it to drop certain things off at certain spots or something? Like, how does it know what to do?
Well, when it drives up, wherever it drove to will pick up the thing. So just make sure that if you're going to have it drive to, say, a place that wants fish, you have already picked up the fish. So you want to put it in the order that you want it to go in. So, like, go to the warehouse first, then go to the fish store, then drop off the fish, then drop off the warehouse stuff.
I nailed the Krampus.
To what?
Everyone's getting in that on that Krampus action. It's not fair.
That Krampusy. 46 miles per hour was fine for me.
I have $30 to my name.
That is crazy, dude. Why do I have to pay for both of this shit? How did both of you get locked in? These AI are killing me. All right.
I gotta figure out how to make this, because this is a lucrative trip, but it will kill me if I keep doing it.
What was it that you were doing?
I just drive all the way out to the farm and back, and
I was trying that now for deliveries.
The way in is like 15,000, but the way back is like 50,000. And that's pretty nice, but it's a very long route to do over and over again.
One thing I realized, there was a burger joint where the contracts were actually you would spend a set amount of money for a fixed amount of time to be able to use it as a fast travel point. That seems like it would basically eliminate one half of a trip.
But do you take your cargo with you when you fast travel?
I mean, like after you do the delivery, you warp back and then get more.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you would just do the
that
most
we chose our start time based on Bird, and then he never showed up.
Well, it was also based on me a little.
No.
Okay. It wasn't actually. You're right.
Yeah. What happened? Wait. Where is Bird?
He just didn't.
Is he getting another mouth transplant?
Did he forgot?
That would not be pleasant. 100 new top speed. Let's go.
We'll take his
I swear to God, I have 9 passengers. If you hit me,
I saw you going so slowly. I figured there was something up.
Yeah, human cargo.
I am such a dangerous driver. It's unbelievable.
Where am I going? Okay, I see it.
Oh, Illusory's catching back up. I was gonna say that you already passed Illusory in level.
So can we drive the airplanes?
No.
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
I don't think that's true.
Break. God damn it, don't go through it. Okay, well. Why does braking have to be in like real life where like it takes time to stop? That's not right.
Yeah. Why can't I simply do a kickflip whenever I want?
Oh, it just crashed that person. Oh. Oh, Santa wants to drive. Right.
This is such an annoying drive. The fact that I come all the way back from the farm to then do the fucking...
I'm doing the farm for the first time.
Doing
and
the
I'm
relaxing...
Like, yep, this is a while.
I'm all the way back on with my 50 grand drive, and that it sends you up the fucking relaxing drive meme road.
Wait, relaxing drive meme road? What is that?
Remember the jump scare from like the 10th 2000s?
Oh yeah.
That might predate some people.
Yeah, that's not the one.
That's
like albino black sheep
This
era.
is a lobby of people that are exclusively older than me, except Toaster, basically.
That's right. We don't have Halix in here anymore.
There's a variety of people that are younger than me, but this group specifically, no.
Am I older than you?
I forget.
Okay, let's see how
Everybody,
that goes
quick,
now.
dox yourselves.
I think I am, but not by much.
I don't think that's how doxing works.
I'm eternally young.
It's true.
Another Krampus mocking me again.
I'm understanding how the insane supply chain screenshot I took factors into things now. So I took the contract to deliver 10 water bottle pellets. But, oh, oops, the water bottle factory only has 5. So you need to supply the water bottle factory with those things that it needs to up its stock.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
no!
What's the deal with the satanic goat people?
Run him over.
Yeah, it's
Krampus.
Krampus.
Hit him.
That's Krampus. You gotta hit him.
Hit him with your car.
He likes it.
He does like it.
I see a random abandoned perp vehicle.
Ghost hunted. Total 1.
Man, I would
higher
be
the
going with
number,
ghost hunting.
The higher the number, the better Krampus is.
Oh, right. This is the delivery to Santa. That's why it's so profitable. I forgot
I'm
this
gonna
is the
see
Santa
if-
trip.
That's how my
the
Krampus
AI
hunting is going. Every time I try running them over.
I've killed
Oh, I have a
6 so
passenger
far.
that sounds like a GPS thing.
Okay. Well, let's see how this is going.
Here's a question: Do
make
you
sure-
actually see Krampus walking around at all?
I just
Ever?
on stock still.
I see him always standing in one spot.
Yeah,
Okay, standing in one spot. Okay.
I see him walking around.
I feel like he walks, yeah.
What?
He sometimes does a little like goofy walks. He's mostly he's like immediately in the middle of the road for you to
50
hit.
grand.
Yeah. Okay, so far this, I think I'm right about the truck thing, because it looks like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Now the problem becomes what, how do I take advantage of that place getting what it needs?
So I ended up at the oil refinery at the bottom left of the desert.
Wait a second. That seems really bad. I'm going to be the guy that's deciding how much supply every store has and then being the guy who delivers those supplies to the other demand? Like
That's vertical integration, son.
Very
like
good for you.
that is like awful levels of monopoly. I get to control the entirety of an economy. I don't like that.
Yes, this is why we all needed to have different. This is why we needed multiple companies so we could compete. But we still want to. We still want to win. We
the
need
only
to take all the
competition I'm having is a buyout competition. I'm buying you all out.
I love that. We should do that. We should buy the other company.
I
That
can't
we're
be
not
bought.
buying.
Driving a taxi around.
Actually can't be bought.
Then we'll just crush you with market conditions.
That's
Also
true.
impossible.
They will do that.
I'm going to make another company to fight your company until you surrender, and then I will buy your company.
What company is better than your company?
That does sound feasible.
My company's dad could beat up your company's dad.
Oh shit.
Isn't that just you and me?
I think Andrew
Wait.
could take Keith.
I am taller.
You are not taller.
I like to think that every time this comes up, I'm rolling a little d20 to see if I can successfully gaslight you, and it's always just failing critically. And I will just never succeed at this roll. But one day,
The final trick of the government was they wanted you to not believe the truth in your eyes.
you're gonna be like 85, and you're gonna just give up.
When
You're
are you
gonna be
gonna
like,
buy
Andrew,
furniture?"
fine. You are bigger than, you are taller than me, and then that'll be it. I win, and then I can die. I'll turn to dust.
Hey Keith, I see your truck.
If I click on
Hit it.
parts of if I click on Andrew's items, it asks me if I want to trash them.
Yeah, do it.
Whoa.
Andrew's
You know.
AI thing doing deliveries. That's cool. It says the name.
Well, trying to do deliveries.
It's trying to do deliveries. Yeah, don't
Well,
give it too
you know.
much credit.
Something is happening-ish.
So you supply,
Yeah. Oh, your car's going. Your car's going.
Yeah, I can go. Goodbye.
you demand us pallet and boxes.
Well,
This
it's stuck.
supplies
It lives there
pallet,
now.
supply box and boxes.
Anyway.
All you supply is a box?
It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. Here it goes.
Who needs a box? Demand.
No. Oh,
you
it
need
flipped over. Wow,
Live
it took those
fish.
trees out.
And furniture.
What do you actually do to get away from the cops? Because I noticed that I got closer, but I don't see any cop cars around me. Is it just proximity to like populated areas. Like if you go to a remote area, is that where they lose sight of you?
You're just picking up garbage.
Wait, how do you make boxes? I just supply boxes.
That's not
to
how you do garbage at all.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go to bed because it's getting
shameful.
Good night.
Shameful. For shame, Colonel. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you. Bye bye.
So this place demands boxes.
Okay, now the cops are coming. That's not great. And now I hear
And it
sirens.
supplies boxes. So I'm just going back and forth with this warehouse and this express. Okay. But how do I find sand, supply? I don't need boxes. Or do I need boxes? I don't know. Because like things are saying I demand a meat box. Where do I get a meat box? I don't see a place that's supplying meat boxes. Everyone's demanding boxes, but I don't see anybody offering. I see one for like live fish. But
I see
where's
right
a meat
here,
box?
Bourgeois Meat Factory, supply, meat box, demand container.
Oh God, it's not in the city. Where is it?
The very northeast of the map, for example, there's that cluster of like industry things. So bring in a container,
right.
leave with a meat box.
There they are. Oh no. Okay, so I need a big truck. Okay, I got you. Okay, all right. Where is my? Don't hitchhike in front of my car.
cabbage.
You're gonna guilt me into picking you up? Fuck off, dude. Go home. Okay, give me this car. Buying it. Yes. Don't. Sir, if you. I am gonna hit you
alright?
with my car. People just keep spawning in front of my car. And I don't want to be a murderer, but, you know, sometimes.
But sometimes I'll be a little bit of murderer.
Sometimes. Okay, I got 32K. Let's deck this truck out and see what industry we're going to prop up. What industry are we going to put in our little hands and create fragility in?
Fragile.
All right. Fragile. Browse the workshop. Anybody have a good upgrade? Ooh.
This place supplies corn, but who needs corn? Why can't I search for who needs corn?
That seems to be a thing that is like locked behind paying money with your company. Is if you can find a lot of the recipients will have a contract for online access, which allows you to see from anywhere what they want. But otherwise, you just have to intuit. And it's not very intuitable.
Yeah, I guess they mostly just say they demand this container type, and it doesn't say what they want in it or something.
They want it empty because it's a factory that's going to fill your container for you to go deliver it.
I guess I just don't see anywhere, any place that actually wants any of the food that the other places supply.
Some of them are like, there's a lot of the corn is literally just like local. You'll just be some dude by his house.
Which isn't really a thing you can truck.
Okay.
Oh, hard crash the desktop again. That's going to be it for me then.
Oh.
Ooh, what the hell? Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know. Exact same error. It's bad memory references.
How do I give them the thing for the contract?
Like all these things that everyone wants pallets and containers. Where do you get pallets? Or like I can't find a single. I can't figure out how to make a single valid truck route. I just can't match a need and a want. Almost as if they don't exist. But the moment I go to any of these places, they'll say that there's all these routes available, but when you're mousing over them, the demands and supplies don't make any sense. It's very strange.
So can I go here, here? Yes. Oh, why can't I? Oh, it is. Okay.
Andrew's truck ate shit.
Oh, damn.
No, what? No. Did it?
Yep. It's just freaking
It doesn't
out
say
over
it
here.
ate shit.
I
It
mean,
says it's en route.
It's laying on its side.
Great. That's cool. I love that about it.
I don't understand this video game.
Yeah, this is really frustrating. I like have like I'm at Jeju supermarket. They say water bottle pallet 0 out of 10. I've got 5 on my truck, and there's no button anywhere to say take them. Here they are. Like.
Do you have to get? So if I go here,
is the time on a contract the quota or the limit?
The time, I think, is how long you have until you lose the contract. So, it's like they want me to supply 10 water bottle pallets within 2 hours.
So you think it's the quota?
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's weird because it looks like it'll let me take another copy of the same contract, but not just fucking fulfill the contract.
Yay, it finally let me hit a Krampus. Let's go.
I cannot make my car stay still. Okay.
how many? 3? Okay. Okay, so then I need to just set you to go for me, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how to make this route, because this route looks profitable. Stuck. Yeah, I heard that you were stuck. Why did you take so long to report it to me? How did I have to have a friend tell me that you got stuck, you piece of shit?
Where was the
You know how
meat box
embarrassing that
place?
is for me? Our competitors see you flipped on the side of the road and you don't have the decency to tell me before they call me and tell me? It's crazy. All right.
See, didn't
kids these days?
Didn't Pat? Oh wait, didn't Brew
Computer
find a
children.
meat place?
Supply. So you supply pallet. Okay, so the Gangjun warehouse supplies pallets, supply box, and boxes. And you have a demand of pallets. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay.
Thought I saw the meat place before. Damn it. Supplier of meat pallets.
Supplier of meat.
So can I do...
It's so fucking frustrating. I think it's because, like, I went to the only place that supplies water bottles, and it had water bottles for me to pick up, but it was an order for a different place. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get an order for this place, for this contract. This is extraordinarily poorly planned out, like, or poorly explained.
Yeah, it's very difficult to figure out what this game wants from you. Meat. Goujois Meat Factory.
Oh, right. Okay. And then for you, I actually want to edit this.
Fuck her out.
try that. Okay. Everyone else good? No vehicles are flipped? Good. Looks great. Okay. Yeah, this looks great. Okay. So, can I see what the profit is? I can. This is devastating to look at. Okay. These finances are not looking good.
Is your route not working out or something?
Who, me? No, I'm looking at the overall return profit for the company. So like the running cost for how much because I made the company today, so it's charging me for like all of the things that I did. Like, oh, you bought a bunch of vehicles, how much it costs to run all those and stuff. It's just because there's no I haven't had a full day of AI running. So once there's an actual full day-night cycle, then I will see better profits. That's okay. But at least nothing flipped, which is the most important part. Okay.
I just have to believe this is going to finally work. You can do it, truck. You can do it.
I think I'm doing the taxi route that Ka got stuck in mud in.
Are you going up the mountain?
Like into the mountain towards the construction town.
I think so.
And I have managed. I have managed to not get horribly stuck, but I have had to spend a little bit of money to reposition myself from time to time. And my car is absolutely wrecked.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But
let's see
that's
if you
fine.
make it to the bridge.
Things are going
I'm
well.
way past the bridge.
Oh, you did the bridge?
Yeah.
He's like, teach me your ways.
No, what I had to do was anytime I saw mud, I veered onto the grass and then drove over the grass.
That might not be the same path then, because usually there was no side. There was mud from wall to wall.
Yeah, there was mud from wall to wall, and the reason why my car's all fucked up is because I would immediately rocket myself in like wall run, the side of the rock wall.
Oh,
to get over the mud.
My default taxi could not do that.
Yeah. I'm just driving.
It was struggling to do 10 miles per hour there.
I'm getting like a good 40 kilometers an hour, but yeah, it's a little rough.
I found Perp's car parked on the side of the road illegally.
What car it is that people are finding?
You need to privatize the police now and then dole out punishments, Andrew.
Oh
I didn't think about that. I could buy the police. Wait.
Buy a police car and then have the AI go around policing.
Why isn't everyone buying police? I don't think you can buy emergency vehicles.
I'm not sure.
I have yet to see a place that's selling them. But
well, Brian got a police car yesterday when he went to the police station.
Yeah, I would assume it would be from the police stations themselves.
Not for personal ownership.
Is that enough? Yes, I think that might be.
This poor taxi passenger is...
I can do
this.
He's
going to pay me $50,000 for this, but...
Do it. All right. If I did this right, I should now be delivering rice and meat to the convenience store. We'll see if either of those cars actually do their jobs or not. It is hard to be confident.
Interesting. How would I...
Oh, would you what?
I'm looking at a. You can go to you can go to like individual businesses, and you can get a contract with them for supplying, and you can say like, "Hey, I promise I will supply you this much in this many hours."
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with.
Yeah, So I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to do the math of like, can I get this truck to deliver 10 toys to Santa in 2 hours? Because that's a huge payout. But I don't know how fast the truck is going to be able to go on autopilot.
Problem I'm finding is that there's then no place that actually supplies Santa's toys for Santa's workshop. Like, it's not just like as in finding a place that makes Santa's toys. They'll make Santa's toys, but they're making them for Juju's supermarket, not Santa's workshop. The fuck you think? Like, just it's insane.
Interesting.
You have like that. I'm literally gonna have to watch a video.
Whoa! Whoa! This is Santa's workshop, a holy place, and you're gonna come bring Grand Theft Auto here?
Okay,
Crazy.
now. All right, I gotcha. I'm clocking what you're putting down.
Andrew, to explain what was happening, Andrew was parked in the delivery spot at Santa's cabin, and without announcing I was coming in, started pushing his vehicle out of the way. I've got a delivery to make. Move it.
Santa doesn't even have to look that hard to see a naughty crime. That's crazy.
So
right in front of him.
I made it across the crazy bridge that Kaw was talking about, and I started going up an incline, and it was totally fine. And then it started raining, and my car would end over end backwards into the lake.
That's the same lake I died in.
Yeah, so I'm financially destitute now, and I lost my passenger because I had to travel to the nearest place, and it was $6,000 to get a tow.
Can't believe there's trouble in cranking it paradise over at the other company.
No, we're doing great.
We're doing great.
Yeah. No, we're not having a problem. Oh shit, I'm in a race now.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. The bus made $440 and the delivery truck lost us $25. It's going great.
Yeah, so far all of my things have lost money.
The bus, that's where the secret is with the AI money. The bus seems to be the best AI investment. I think we have to be the shippers. We have to be the ones driving the trucks, but the robots can drive the buses.
Automated public transit sounds like maybe not the worst idea.
That seems like the only time I would accept automated driving is for
because it's a
public
stable
transit.
schedule, a stable route. Like, it makes sense.
Yes. Yeah.
We just have to believe it's a long drive.
You gotta believe.
I now have 3 Dories doing shitty little jobs. And maybe one day they'll return with money instead of not money.
I'm wondering if AI tow trucking stuff, like your car side assistance, is good.
Your situation here seems to be sparking perp.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, okay, hear me out. Don't steal this, guys. I'm gonna do a venture, like a startup company for AI tow trucking that just uses people that are Zoom calling.
I'm human
remotely.
chattel.
I definitely don't see any downside to this.
I think that would be perfect.
No potential hurdles at all.
So
like
the backup system is just to, like, whatever it was doing, finish the task, and then wait for the person to get back online. And then that's it. And then it'll be fine.
Wanders into a cell phone dead zone and then loses connection and stays in the middle of the road for forever.
So, no. So then the car just finishes driving the route that was programmed into it of where it's going. And then it just stops. Don't drop the car. Don't try and do anything like that. Just wait until the person's back online. And that's fine. See?
Or the place it's going to has no cell reception and it just can never reconnect.
How's it going?
Oh, well, if that's the case, then the person's going to drive out there.
What kind of magic I can make happen here.
And that's
but
when
also
you charge them for the in-person VIP service.
I mean, being realistic, all the cars are just going to have, like, Starlink built into them. And then it's going to be fine. But you don't tell people that people are wirelessly driving them, right? You have to say that it's, like, AI.
Are you fishtailing on purpose?
Because that's how you get the money.
Keith, this is the crankshaft's quality guarantee.
You heard the man. It's crankshift quality.
Purpose is driving so erratically that it has to be on purpose.
I'm trying to see if I can get you to take a tumble. And because I'm telling you, this has been happening like nonstop for the past hour. Like every single time I turn too fast. the trailer was like, oh, bye.
Oh, but instead I'm just perfect.
Now it won't happen. This is my Krampus.
Well, you did drag me out of
counterbalancing it.
Interesting. Maybe so.
You clipped through a tree, so it dragged me out of the trailer.
Yeah. In any case, I'm looking at an actual video for the contract stuff, and it doesn't really help because it looks like he's starting from like the beginning of the supply chain and literally like logs to pallets. But he specifically. This is the first part. Is he takes a contract from a place that needs lumber, and it's the Sandgo lumber mill drop off or the Sandgo lumber mill. And he gets a contract, and then when he's going to the place that supplies lumber, it specifically has Sandgo lumber mill drop off. I took a water bottle contract, and then the place had nothing for them, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, other than like, oh well, now you gotta do everything that was in that screenshot. Like, you gotta go get the lumber to make pallets, and then take the pallets to the water bottle place, and then they can make water bottles.
Gasp! Overall, this place has made $14. One of my trucks did successfully finish a job for seemingly zero money. It's like as little money as possible.
Are you letting the trucks negotiate?
I don't know. I don't know if their jobs are much worse, like the raw material pickups or whatever. I just went to 3 different farms to supply food items, and I'm taking them to the grocery store.
Oh my god. Oh, it was in sport. Jesus.
Well, I'm hanging in here.
That's incredible.
Just here to make you feel like the madman now.
I'm trying to decide like what I do now, because I've now taken 2 contracts that we will not fulfill.
Oh no!
And I'm like, what even is the plan? Like, what is the right contract to start with? Because the game certainly won't tell me.
Beer.
All I can think is that I just need to replicate with something. But the frustrating is the guy in the video has an entire other truck, which is a lumber truck. And that looks much bigger and more expensive than anything I've got.
Yeah, for some of it, I think the answer is just level up.
Got it.
I think you gain access to better vehicles the more you level up, so you have access to the actual heavy-duty things that can handle stuff.
I think the loop is definitely like do a bunch of taxi stuff, maybe do pizza delivery, get money, get a moped. Like, it really wants you to work from the bottom.
Got it. AI, excuse me? That's me, friend.
No, that was you in my truck? Did you almost run me over too? Oh my god, how many people are trying to run me over?
I can't believe you've done this.
I was just dodging my car. Holy shit, man. This town is crazy.
I can't.
What? The moment you own a company and people are just gunning for you is crazy.
That's how it should be.
Towing another tow truck sideways until it flipped upright.
Oh no.
How do I... Okay, sorry, I'm rich, I can do this. It's fine. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, I need to convince this store to give me a really good contract. Ew, I'm not talking to you. You just work here. You're a nobody.
You just work here.
I'm a supplier.
Flatbed.
I need the backdoor access. All right. What contracts do you got? 10? I could do that. Yeah. Good. Contract signed. Hell yeah. All right. I see you there. You're trying to park. Get on in here.
Hell
Drop
yeah,
those pallets
dude.
off. We're going to do this. Okay. I think I've got a good cycle for the rice. I'm delivering rice, and I have an agreement with the grocery store that I will deliver them a certain amount of rice.
No, I'm already doing that.
Too bad.
I'm
doing it better.
I mean, you're just gonna cap them out. There's not gonna be any more rice.
How dare? Okay.
That's what happens. There's only so much rice at the rice place, and only so much rice they need at the grocery store, so they'll just stop doing anything.
Okay. So then we have... Okay, where are we?
Alrighty, we're all loaded up with a truck. Wow, there's NACO crankshafters that are in traffic with other NACO crankshafters.
Finally. Okay, so then
this game needs a larger soundtrack.
That's what the internet radio is for.
But I can't.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm not even... I'm just using it like a proper royalty-free radio in the background. And just turn off the game audio. Or the music. Game music.
Am I near any gas station?
Oh, there's the toy factory.
There's a gas station here.
Oh. Wait. Oh no, those are the...
Perfect. I can stop and get gas there and grab. That's on the way too. I can fit it.
I wonder if your vehicle does actually lean if you fuck up and you have the cargo on one side.
Wouldn't be surprised. The weight distribution seems really, really well done. I noticed it's cool when I noticed when other cars notice me careening almost into their lane, and they brake. It actually lurches forward the way a car would.
That's cool.
Spent a lot of time terrifying villagers.
Plastic? Where? Meat, bread, cheese, milk. Wait. Oh, you just need milk. Oh. Okay. Where in the hell is a plastic factory? Up here? Coal.
Ooh, don't go off road. Okay.
They supply containers. Okay. Wait, huh?
Just need to figure out how to collectively min-max the entire economy. How to make every individual element go faster.
No, I just want to figure out a route that you're not doing, so that way it doesn't dry up. Demand, supply. Oh. Okay. You have... Yes.
Is a jack something I can buy?
Maybe. Hope that helps.
Thank you.
Oh, that's water. That's plastic? Fuck you, dude. That's crazy. You want me to go... Okay. That's a wild route. That's a crazy route. How long? Here. Here.
Just a game where you hang out for a while.
Bro, that is the longest I've ever seen. That is a huge route. Very inefficient.
Oh yeah, this little kilometer marker on your vehicle. Saying how much you've driven so far since you grabbed it.
Yeah. Odometer.
But what would be the reason?
I saw the Knackle Crankshafters Plus and I wanted to run it off the road so bad.
Do it.
Why? What did it do? It's just cranking.
Make those people afraid to work for that company.
Yeah, exactly.
What the?
Is this corporate terrorism?
Yeah,
Yes.
what is this? Do you hear this? Hello, FBI?
This is how we win the Star War.
No, don't drink my coffee, cat. What would you even need it for? You don't even have a job.
Do you have a job?
No, but that doesn't matter.
I was like, hang on a minute. It's a weird rank to pull on the cat right now.
Okay, I finally got the truck I'm trying to tow upright
Container, pallet, empty.
by winching it to a highway sign.
Driving a wrecker just feels like, it's like, I would like to work way harder than normal, please. What if every job involved me being at wars with the physics engine at my destination for 15 minutes?
All right, so how are you? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Perp's level 23 now.
Holy.
I don't think
so
it
much
was
more-
a good move to pick up a bunch of stuff from one place.
I'm just doing damn company management sim now. I haven't driven in like a minute. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not convinced I've made any real money off of automating trucks. I wish there was
Yeah.
more information available, because I can't even tell if half of them are doing anything.
It's just like real life.
Uh-huh.
What does this thing want? God.
Okay, so now let's get. Okay, let's kick our asses into gear and do the actual grift. Let's go to the bank and rob it.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. I'm more important than a tow truck. Excuse you. All right. Let's go. Oh, I need to go to the bank first.
This is our slow descent into becoming Grand Theft Auto 6 roleplay multiplayer server players.
Oh
Mhm.
God.
Yep, GTA 6 ERP.
Are we gonna? Where is the bank? I thought it was. Oh, there it is. Where's the? Wait, where's the car? Wait, whoa, it's flat. What is that? That's weird. I've never seen that before.
Why is there a
How do I
bus
steal
stop
your
across the
car?
street from a bus stop?
Wait, I want to steal that so bad. It's like a semi truck that doesn't. That's just really low to the ground.
Yeah, I posted a picture of it earlier.
I didn't even see that. That is crazy. All right. It's too slow though. I'm driving past it. Bye bye. I actually don't know if I drive that in real life, though. That seems very dangerous. Very unsafe.
Do vehicles on routes know to get gas?
No.
No, you have to refresh them.
Yeah.
That seems like a problem.
If you just go to the menu, I think it will tell you. I think it automatically fills it up and takes it out of the total cost of it running, so it counts it as a negative. Like I think it automatically fills it up, and then you just don't get money for it. Because it looks like the only thing you manually do is just make sure it's repaired, but the gas looks like it's taken out. Yeah, it's taken out from your expenses.
I feel like the game should have like a 1 in 1,000 chance for any hitchhiker to steal your vehicle.
Oh god,
that'd be an awesome mechanic. Like you just like an animation of you getting like kicked out of the out onto your butt on the road.
Just fuck you if you spent 100 hours working on that car. You're just gonna see that NPC driving around in it now for the rest of the game.
That'd be so fucking cool, actually.
2 hours. Thank you for the money. I am running away now. Okay.
It'd be so disempowering to have the AI be able to steal your car, but not the other way around.
That does seem like a really funny curse, like a non-violent GTA.
Yeah, exactly.
But the AI has free reign against you. Like the AI just is the same. They can still just come up and take your car or whatever, but you just can't do anything to them. Maybe call it Grand Theft Reformed.
Grand Theft Orange.
Krampus! Got him.
Tear him out.
Oh, he's just on my hood now. Okay. Oh. All right, so now we stole the money. It's time to buy a bus. Oh. What? Okay. See, the nice thing about these kind of dealerships is that they don't ask you where you got your money from, and they'll just let you buy anything. All right, so now we have a bus. Let's do a route and make money. And then we'll kill Keith.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna put out a hit on him.
Trust the process.
To find me first.
That's true. A lot of cars now have his name on it, which is really rough. But that just makes it more fun when we find him.
Got like a scratchy throat, but it's like not committing.
I think it already committed if it's scratching your throat. Have you tried hot drink?
I feel like shit, but it's like not quite sick.
Have you tried hot drink?
Have you tried hot chip?
Hot chip? I heard people died of hot chip.
Good.
Wow, that was really hot.
Yeah.
The one chip challenge claims another.
Yeah.
No, don't hit me, bus. Okay.
There was at least one like teenager that died after trying it or something.
That seems pretty usual. Okay, company is profiting-ish. The small truck is not, which makes sense. Its route is literally garbage.
My profit is negative 55. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, you got to get a bus. The bus grift is real. You can just rob the bank. 60K.
I think two of my vehicles have just never successfully delivered anything yet.
Oh.
Like I don't know what's wrong with them.
That's not good.
Like I set them all up the same way, but the meat one and the other one and the beans one, I think, just never actually deliver, but the rice one does.
Oh, I wonder if you need to supply them with the box to make the, or supply them with the pallet to make the rice pallet or bean pallet or whatever. Have you tried going to the
one with the rice pallet seems to have succeeded.
I'm supplying it with pallets.
Or like you're sending pallets to the rice place.
Yes,
so that has a rice.
I'm sending a shit ton of pallets to them. You son of a bitch! You're taking all of my reward.
I was there first.
I'm the reason. Stealing my pallets.
I set my route up before you set up a route.
Can you put a box on a scooter?
Yes.
I don't know.
How do you do that?
At the repairman dude.
Okay, so it wasn't an option when I was there.
That's how I was delivering pizzas.
Oh, right. I can do company, 40, everyone, plus level. Okay. Oh, no. No, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually.
So I had an incredibly deeply cursed thought about the future of Web 3.0.
Okay.
So like these people are eventually going to figure out that like no one wants to hang out in the fucking metaverse or like a Decentraland, and that like just building a virtual space like that where you can try and sell products, like that's never going to happen and be successful.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the next stage of what they're going to attempt is, instead of trying to build an ecosystem like that from the ground up, they're going to wait for a game like this to be successful, but they're going to add things like a store you can go inside the game space, and there will be actual products on the actual shelves that will be like linked to your fucking Amazon account, and you could like buy products and just have them shipped to your house like while you're playing a game. Like that is going to be the next thing. I don't know if that'll ever be successful, but like that is the next thing someone is going to try.
They've already tried to have like storefronts and things, but it's always just like immediately stupid. Because why would you use a digital store?
Right.
That's an environment when you could just use websites.
A website,
in the first
exactly.
place. Like we already have the solution for shopping online.
But I feel like there's going to be an instance of like, rather than trying to build the metaverse from scratch, there's going to be like some game that goes viral, and then like Amazon's going to try to buy it and like hope it's successful, or like like that's going to happen at some point. And I hope it fails.
It's the interesting gamble of like, ever since I remember being a kid playing on Neopets, and it's like, I think that was something where I think like the EU government actually got involved, because they were like, it is a problem how much this children's website is being inundated with advertisements. Because it wasn't just advertisements, it would be like, oh, a Flash game, but it's Cocoa Puffs. The heckin' shit look. And it's just, I have to wonder from their end, it's like, did they really see any kind of profit margin increase of like, oh, the children really love when they're on the Neopets, and then the Cocoa Puff bird comes out to help go out to the grocery store.
Wait, I delivered beans.
I would imagine there has to be some kind of like sad, insidious turnover rate where it's like, yeah, kids exposed to this mascot will, like be more likely to trust it and use it for constant amount of time. I don't know.
Mother, I yearn for the puffs.
Mother, I need the puffs. Mother, please, the puffs.
38.
Yeah,
God,
my beans one finally delivered beans, and it made almost 1,000.
Nice.
I don't understand what took so long. What was it doing this whole time?
Yeah, I just passed Mara's Slurpers driving down the road.
Why hasn't the meat one ever succeeded? The meat one has a shorter distance to drive.
Okay.
I don't understand what it does.
All right. So let's go here. Okay. So we're gonna park that there, and then we're gonna go to the company and do another grift. Go.
Hey, Burp.
Oh, sorry.
Why would I go all the way around? Yeah, there you go. This is shorter.
I do definitely need like a part of the ET etc. tab in the parts shop to be like custom horns. Get the stupid mariachi horn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can only put one pizza in the box. It clearly has room for more.
Assign route. Wait. Downtown. Okay. So then you need to be you. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Hell yeah. All right. And then how are you doing? Yeah, okay. We'll see what this turns out to be.
All right, meat truck, you're the corn pallets truck now.
Oops. I forgot to set you. Route. That route. Okay. Beautiful.
Corn
all right.
boys.
So now it's time for me to play the game. Okay.
Nah.
Wow.
Playing video games is overrated.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay. No. There we go.
That. Just become quiet.
We did it.
Sorry, I'm trying to back up a semi into a trailer, and I'm really worried about failing.
This is it.
Oh no. Is that toggle Jake brake? What is a Jake brake? The hell did you just say to me?
That's what we were talking about earlier. And I was like, it's braking to do with trucks?
Slow down, Jake.
It sounds euphemistic.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn off the Jake brake. Because we don't brake here.
Gonna pump the brake on the Jake brake.
Where am I delivering this? Oh no, I have it. Now I have to go get the cargo. Oh. Okay. Is that even... Okay. The nice thing about semi-trucks is that they are both dangerous and very hard to operate, which I think is a good quality in a car.
Yeah.
There's no way you're getting into.
No, I think that's exactly what Ford wanted when he made cars.
We all love a good
surprise. Something that was hard and deadly. Please, Well, so on the bright side, I will never be a truck driver. On the downside, I need to be one right now. This very moment.
I just drive through this person's yard to get where I'm going? Yes, I can.
Is this what a Jake brake is?
What's this?
Oh, it is what a Jake brake is. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Would you like to share it with the class?
No.
Jake brakes are for when you have the cargo. It changes how the braking works. So it goes based on the back of the trailer. So when you turn, it turns the trailer the right way rather than it turning the whole thing. I don't know how to describe it. Sorry, I don't know. Trust me on it.
I think I know what you're talking about, because yeah, the trailer hitch is an absolute nightmare to handle when you need to back out of a place.
Yeah, I think that's the Jake brake. Because now it's hard to... It's perfect when I'm trying to position it back to where I want it, but it's very difficult when I'm trying to drive with it.
Is there a truck dealership somewhere? Where is that?
There's one up north, I think.
This is all just to get cargo. Holy crap.
There's a tow truck dealership, but what about just like a normal truck? This one here. Yeah, I'll check all of these out, I guess. Car dealer, car dealer.
I'm scared myself thinking that I was level 30 already. It's just level 30 at truck.
Do I need... I don't need a cargo
I feel like
strap
the delivery job levels up very quickly.
Yeah.
Santa's cabin? Hell no. I'm not taking anything up there in a semi-truck. Are you fucking crazy?
up that winding road.
Yeah, in the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way, dude. No, I don't care how many Jake brakes I got. I'm not doing it.
I'm finally heading to Santa right now, finally in a vehicle that can carry 6 things instead of 1.
To the... Okay.
More of a semi truck.
What?
You know, it's like a flatbed truck.
Quarter truck.
A biggish one.
Is there anything else in that area that needs deliveries? Because I'm going that way.
Like my truck looks like the one vehicle you would see in a pedestrian areas in Japan. Everyone's on foot, and there's that one truck that takes all the stuff to all the different restaurants.
The one little K truck that isekais everyone.
I'm just gonna do that.
Isekai?
Mm-hmm. 90% of isekais
I hardly know him.
By a truck.
Oh, right. I gotta turn the Jake brake off. Sorry, Jake.
I think the last isekai... It's probably not an isekai. But it does have people being fatally hit by a vehicle. It's
Okay.
like Gantz.
That's not an isekai.
Yeah, not exactly. It just has them all getting fatally run over by a train and then suddenly waking up in the death game.
Mm-hmm.
What? Like, I need to watch that again. That was...
Do you?
You should read it. The anime adaptation is considered to be like one of the worst anime ever made.
Yes,
I've heard much better things about the manga.
But the English dub of the anime was incredible.
Yes.
One of the most
Also
spirited
legendarily
and wildly entertaining things I've ever seen. Just bizarrely cruel right out the gate. Like, fucking...
I mean, that's what Gantz is.
Yeah.
Even in the manga.
It's just so edgy.
That's wild. Okay. Not off to a great start.
Like 5 minutes and you're like, stop trying to sexually assault that woman. I'm trying to. Get out of my way.
That's not even remotely the worst thing that happened to Gantz.
But it is in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, within the first like 5 volumes of Gantz, there's like full-on bestiality, murder, like just child endangerment. Like it's the most edgelord thing ever.
It's bizarre.
It's early 2000s in Japan.
Yeah. Reminds me of that other anime with the girl that like screams and then explodes everyone in an entire area.
Elfenlied.
I got a ghost kill on autopilot.
That must be where my first one's from, because I was surprised I had 2.
I have 8 now.
Stupid landing gear. All right, let's go.
Do 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 do. Listen to it's one song so many fucking times.
Okay. Now we're semi-trucking. All right. It's a bad start. We're negative $10,000, but once this delivery goes through,
Man, urgent taxi quests are hard.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Crazy.
I mean, I have been hauling ass across the map the entire time, and I'm gonna get 2 stars maybe.
Oh shit! You got a big ass truck.
yeah. I'm hauling. All right, how's that contract going?
Crankshaft.
How much was that truck? Are you just renting it?
I'm renting it, yeah.
Got it.
Does that crankshafter drive all the way to Santa?
Which one?
I'm almost to Santa and I passed a crankshafter.
Yeah. Yeah, that one goes all the way to Santa. That one goes from the plastic factory all the way to the toy factory, all the way to Santa's house. Or, sorry, technically it goes to a warehouse to pick up a pallet. And then it goes to plastic. It's a very long route, but it's about to finish, so we'll see how much it made.
You have to get. How do decals work? Like it's like select decal, but it says you have 0 to count. Do I have to buy them separately? I don't understand. I'm not buying them right here. I don't like these.
You usually get them there, but the vehicle might not support decals or something.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay.
Feel so isolated in this game, just constantly seeing the notifications that all of the multiplayer friends are like 2 kilometers away.
Okay. So...
Am I gonna make it to my destination in 45 seconds? I really wonder. It's like truly tragic. I went all this way. I'm gonna make so little money. It's okay. I just need to upgrade my car immediately.
That's why I feel like looking at these trucks doing routes. Some of these routes, I'm just like, I don't know. Are they doing anything?
Man, what a wash.
You pooped him?
I'm gonna get 1 star now, yeah.
What are you carrying? So you have rice pallets. You just unloaded the rice pallets. That doesn't count? Interesting.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell if the automated guys are doing anything.
Yeah, like I can't, it's not saying that the contract is being fulfilled, but I just watched the truck unload rice pallets at the grocery store. So I'm a tad confused about what's going on there. Will I just find out at the end of the day whether or not it counted, I guess? Wait, sorry, why did the truck stop? Because there's a flipped over fucking garbage truck in the way? Okay. Interesting. Someone should really clean that up. Okay.
Poor Perp's truck has been on the road to Santa's for like hours. Laying there with a giant "you can't park here" sign over it.
Those are high priority. Oh, Santa needs a lot of hemp.
Ho ho ho.
Okay. Is there any of these? So that's a decent one. Cancel.
Okay, deliver another corn. That's a good sign.
Okay. Starlight Hemp Farm. What are we looking at here? Truck route, add. Race
What messes with
car.
me is that all this automation gives you so little return so far. Whereas if I take a job to do a similar drive, it pays me like tens of grands, and then my dumb little robots will be like, I made $20. You're like, cool, why would I do this?
I guess there is still this like unclear benefit to, you know, fulfilling all the things that these places want. That it's like gonna cause like a boost in the world economy. I don't know.
Oh, because this route is absolute dog shit. I see why. Okay. That makes sense. Why no one would be doing that route right now. Okay.
78 grand. Okay, hi. I made many dollars.
Okay, I made $40,000 from that though, so.
Holy nice.
Ooh.
Wow, just ignore my bigger number from 5 seconds ago.
Yes.
Maybe the decal will work and it just wasn't. Okay, let's see.
My God.
Yeah, let's go.
So you deliver the toys to Santa's cabin, and then he puts out gift boxes? You would think that he would make toys.
Outsourcing.
Yeah. His job's just to check the list and then deliver toys. He doesn't have to make them. Usually he has elves make them for him, but now the elves have a factory somewhere in upstate Guadua, and he doesn't have to worry about housing them anymore. Kind of nice, honestly.
And Santa was in South Korea all along.
I don't think this is South Korea. This is just like a island that South Korea owns.
This is mid-Korea.
That's a bad place to be, huh? You don't want to be
right in the
Mid-Korea.
DMZ.
Yeah, it's not a good call.
Yeah, but there's so many people there. It has to be popular. Must be a fun place.
I'm sensing a darkness in your soul, Ka.
Is there like a goal that anyone has in mind? Like, what are you guys working on? What's the point?
I don't know.
I just bought myself
You
a
have a-
truck so I can do more deliveries without paying other people. So
Okay.
I'm a little 40.
I'm just trying to
42
upgrade
truck
my car.
boy.
Yeah, I'm doing taxi stuff to save up money right now to hopefully, I guess, like buying trucks to eventually complete a supply chain would be the thing. But I'm a little like defeated since like contracts just don't seem to work.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell how any of it works, which is very frustrating.
That was going to be my thing. Like a whole appeal of this PlayStation for me was like, okay, I'm going to join a company, and then we're all going to work on like getting one place like really beefed the fuck up, and we're going to see like big dividends paid off from there. And then it just seems like this like crushingly long. Like that screenshot really wasn't an exaggeration. You actually have to do all of that to like.
Yes. Yeah, it very much wants you to build up and like have like non-linear progression.
Logistics empire.
And I think part of it is we did partially like I think the tutorial is obviously like early access level, like it wants you to get exposure to all the different things you can do. But I think that like a lot of tasks really expect you to have like higher driver levels and stuff for like other things. Like it's hard to just grab a wrecker and then start doing wrecker tasks. Like you need to have driving experience. You need to have money so that you can upgrade the wrecker so you can like drive more easily, so you can get a Jake brake or whatever. Like it's a whole. It really does seem like it wants you to put in the legwork and climb from the bottom.
Started at the bottom, now we here.
Ultimately, though, my take on this is, if this game isn't like a great stream game, I just wanted to try it like once or twice. Like it's kind of cool. It's like a kind of neat thing to do for a weekend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got there.
I feel like I could see myself poking at it just as like a background thing to fuck around, but I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, I'm not good. Hello,
It does help
hello,
having a
river.
goal. I think that
Even
is
having a goal, I
the
just
prime.
think the gameplay is so slow and passive that I just don't think it's especially interesting to make content about.
Yeah. This is a podcast game.
Yeah, I definitely think that as a game, it also might be more interesting. Like for a viewer perspective, it probably is more interesting to play it in single player, because you're like, all right, I want car. I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. Here's my process, and then you do that rather than like very decentralized multiplayer stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
single player will
myself
show
just thinking
everything more
about
interesting.
like how I want to have a second thing as a distraction, but I can't because I'm streaming. I'm supposed to be the second screen.
Yeah. The video I looked up about contracts is called "Finally Doing a Contract. Let's Play Motortown Part 95."
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's the Dwarf
terrifying.
Fortress shit I like to see. Because I love this, like how to play Dwarf Fortress, like episode 200. It's like.
Have you noticed that
hell
Let's Plays aren't Let's Plays anymore?
No. I don't know what that means.
Especially for like specialist channels, like I'm a Motortown channel, or I'm a Satisfactory channel. Their supposed Let's Plays will be like semi-scripted, heavily edited, like curated, like guides with personalities, essentially.
Oh yeah, that's like a guide through. I wouldn't think of that as like a let's play.
Yeah, but they call them let's plays now. I was like, oh yeah, I'm really working on the next let's play episode. I'm like, what do you mean you're working on it? You just go. That's what let's play is. It's like it really fucks my brain.
I wonder if that format is just dying out, so they've shifted and
yeah,
retained the language.
Yeah, nobody watches let's plays.
Hear that, audience? You're not real. Get out of here.
There are fewer of them every day.
I do enjoy the optimization aspect of like setting a very long-term goal and working your way towards it, but there are, in my opinion, better games that are easier to farm for content that are about that than this. For example, old school RuneScape is just like the best version of that.
Oh my god.
So it's just like
This man is obsessed.
I'm not obsessed. I'm using it as an example because
You're playing it on your phone right now while playing this game.
I'm not actually playing it on my phone right now. I'm watching a YouTube video. But a good example of like the reason why this game came into my view is because I was watching OSRS content and it was in the recommendations. So it's like, I think there is a connection there.
Second screen experiences.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Bird.
Hi.
Bird.
Hey, hello.
We did it. We complained
Hit
enough
us
to
with the
summon Bird.
hypothetical immediately.
Hypothetical?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a really good one. I would choose to
teleport. Okay. I was about to come up with one. I was going to have to speak very slowly as I talk through it. Would you take a teleporter if, when you reached your destination, it was Christmas every time, and you were obligated to buy gifts for your whole family? So you had to think you had to think of presents for your entire family every time you use the teleporter, or else people would think you're a dick.
Worth it, because we're pretty modest with our Christmas gift giving. So I just feel like, like if it
very valid.
It would be like just part of a vacation cost, being like, oh yeah, like spend a couple $100 to teleport. Cool.
So I'm looking to get disowned from my family. This sounds like a good speedrun strat.
Okay, I guess I'm asking an interesting group.
We're ready for our post-family lives.
Yes.
Jupe.
So, Bird, you need to join a company.
I am probably woefully behind anything right now, right?
No, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yeah,
it does not matter.
It doesn't matter?
All you just have to choose whether you want to be part of the crankshafters or the slurpers.
What was the second one?
Slurpers.
Slurpers. Okay. Crankshaft. Who's in which one?
No,
I'm declining that.
Just choose.
You can't just preemptively invite me, Marrow. You have to fucking sell me on
It
this.
worked on
Okay?
everybody else. Well, we're called the Slurpers.
What are you slurping?
And I own like 5 trucks.
The Slurpers has more employees that are.
Yeah.
What's the elevator pitch?
Oh, we're doing cranky.
We need
We're doing the crankshafters.
Granted, we
then.
might literally never log in again. Half of them.
Oh, what? Are people already being like, yeah, this game sucks?
No.
No, I haven't.
I don't like the silence.
I'm trying. Sorry,
we've all
I'm
been
in the
enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm in the process of delivering some very time-sensitive meat. So,
aka meat.
Yeah.
Meat is always on a countdown timer. Let's be real.
I have
It
just
seemed like
bypassed
that.
the refund point on Steam, so I'm stuck with this game.
Oh yeah, I'm like 7 hours in now.
Yeah, damn.
Okay.
Well, 3 yesterday, 3 now. I'm actually.
bought this
I
game
want
from
to buy the
refunding
giant
Hyperlight
Hello
Breaker.
Kitty bus, but I need to be level 19, level 20, so I'm just gonna drive in a giant circle until the game tells me I leveled up.
Great use of resources.
I wish the game would tell me what my progress towards that level, because it doesn't show up anywhere on the screen.
Isn't that the top left bar below your name?
Because that's whatever skill you're currently leveling.
What if you're not currently leveling a skill?
I don't know how to not. How do you
defaults
not
back to
level a
that.
skill?
Be in a vehicle that is not skill based.
Oh yeah, my primary vehicle has a taxi thing on top of it. But I can't ever see my level really.
You just gotta ghost ride the whip.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Who parked a fucking car in the road?
Colonel.
No! Okay. All right.
It's true, we should blame Colonel.
I am gonna blame Colonel. It looks like a European car crash.
Anyone want to help me reenact that scene from Casino Royale?
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. How many flips can we get?
Which one? Where the guy gets hit in the nuts?
Yeah.
Oh my.
CBT stream.
That's for the After Dark.
Okay, I'm considering joining the Slurpers again.
That was such a gnarly crash.
It's a great crash.
In that movie.
Yeah, it's a genuinely really great crash caught on film. It's really cool.
Just speeding down the highway so fast at night, and then we get one glimpse of like the love interest just laying in the road or something, and just.
Oh yeah!
Like, oh my god!
It's a genuinely
that is a fucking crazy moment.
It is a genuinely fantastic car crash. Probably one of the best caught on film. Really, really good shit. Has anyone seen this movie called Dirty Mary Crazy Larry, I think it's called?
No. Is that a limerick?
No, it's this 70s car chase movie that is just fucking insane. It is just a genuinely baffling movie to watch. I think the helicopter pilot was the same one that was hired for the Twilight Zone movie and died after being instructed to do something like stupid.
I assume before the Twilight Zone movie, then.
Yeah, I think it was the same pilot. I would have to double check, but like the stunts in the movie are just like the most fucked up shit you'll ever see in your life. Like there's helicopters chasing after cars, and the helicopters are like touching down on the cars as they're driving, and you're just like, what am I watching? Like, it's insane.
What did you just make with all that?
Memories.
I do love memories. Oh, I'm sending them away. Duh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
How do I make waypoints go away?
Open up a map and right click on them or something like that?
Right click, but I'm playing with a controller. Disgusting.
I'm also playing with a controller, but I'm doing hybrid. I'm like using a controller to drive and then like switching to mouse to click on other things at times.
Do I have...
I've been fooled.
You fool.
Sometimes I just forget what my objective is. Like I have a goal that I assign myself, but because I'm in my car is converted into a taxi, it'll randomly just be sending me towards a person. And
oh,
and I'm like, no, thank you. No, thanks. I'm full.
I wish you could take it. I think you could take it off.
Yeah, we have to go back to the place.
Oh. No, thank you. Don't hit my car, please. Okay.
Driving 130 in the rain.
I appreciate that the AI are also a threat to me in a car. It's not just my fellow players.
Hello, Kitty.
I felt better about an hour ago, and I figured I was feeling very bored, and what better way to not be bored than to do a fun thing?
Like cars.
So then I read and watched a movie, and then I decided, yeah, fuck it, I'll show up here too.
Did you watch anything good?
No, I'm bullshitting. I very much rolled out of bed like 45 minutes ago and ate Taco Bell.
Gotcha.
I can't match Andrew's steez.
Well, I hope the Taco Bell was good at least.
Taco Bell was delicious, and good. I enjoy Taco Bell.
I grinded to level 20 so I could come back and buy the Hello Kitty bus. Then I went to buy it and it still says level 20 because I have to be level 20 at buses.
Oh no.
Which means I need to, in order to use that vehicle, I need to solo grind bus using.
And buses fucking suck,
yeah,
dude.
so I do not want to do
I watched a little bit of a bus tutorial and I was like, oh no. Oh, this is awful. They're so unfun looking.
Oh,
yeah,
poor buses, man.
Where do they sell big trucks?
What kind of big trucks?
Dealership. Just a flatbread that actually has space.
It might be back where I just was. I don't know.
Dongbach Wrecker. Damn. You have his number?
Look, if he wrecks your dong, wreck his dong right back.
I have his address. Go visit him.
Go dox the dong wrecker.
What are you gonna call him for?
Oh shit.
Did you just say who wrecks the dong wrecker? Very philosophical.
No.
Ghost on truck.
It's like the 2025 Who Watches the Watchmen.
Exactly.
Where am I trying to go? What am I trying to do? Okay.
I'm a bit of a truck specialist.
Oh yeah, what level of truck are you?
42.
How big are your truck nuts?
Fuck.
I hope I'm not stuck here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Dragging.
To the ground.
His truck nuts are level 42.
Damn.
Just the entire route, you can hear them going.
No, did I get stuck with this thing?
We love that.
There we go.
Just sparks. I was looking at the leaderboard last night.
For truck nut size?
It's just like I remember specifically noticing that like a significant percentage of the usernames in the record leaderboard top 10 sound like they were into water sports.
Good.
See, check it out. This is my new vehicle, the Bearmobile.
The Bearmobile.
Passed right by it.
This is covered in bears.
I just got one big one on the side. Bear decal.
What does it eat?
Smaller trucks.
Oh.
Smaller trucks. Yeah, this is a cannibal truck.
As it should be.
Yeah, I was so disgusted by... I stole Andrew's truck earlier and made deliveries with it, but it was just making him money. And I was not happy with the cut he was getting.
Oh, wow.
I saved up to buy my own truck.
And this is how you get radicalized into the left.
For the first time, you have your own vehicle.
It's always how it happens.
Now you own the, well, not the means of production, but the owns of shipping production from there to there.
The means of transportation.
Yeah.
God, game, you cannot be serious. I've literally just been in like an autopilot for the last like 15 minutes trying to pick up somebody for a taxi ride that was like 8 kilometers away. My car.
Did it go to the wrong waypoint?
Well, it's now stuck in the mud.
Oh.
It will not get unstuck from the mud.
That's been the defining thing of this session is everyone finds the mud.
Yeah.
I'm not finding the mud tonight. Fuck that.
I'm not going.
I'm gonna be a mudless boy.
Moreover, I think getting out of the car reset the routes that are available, so now it's not even here anymore.
Hey. Don't call me a mud virgin.
We are well versed in the mud sport.
Yeah, fuck Krampus. I autopiloted directly into a Krampus.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this is not netting me shit.
Yeah, taxi missions, fucking autopilot that. They're so boring. If they're going a long distance, I should say.
Okay.
Okay, so Halloween wasn't the greatest, or sorry, Christmas wasn't the greatest, hypothetical. But I played my hand there. What if when you teleported, it was Halloween?
Even better, yeah. Fuck, I would teleport all the time. That sounds awesome.
Halloween? Yeah, but
What
you
if
have my candy.
everyone
Just keep
judged you
resetting
for
the clock
reusing
and
your
making
costume,
it.
though?
Oh no.
I feel like
That's
you
fine.
could
Yeah.
work out a deal with Spirit Halloween to keep them in business year round.
Oh god, like they sponsor the teleportation machines.
Yeah, you have to go to a Spirit Halloween to use it.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I'd sell out for that.
What, do they loan you a Halloween costume if you don't want to like get one yourself?
You
And then
have to
can
get in like the
teleport with
really
it?
ridiculous, like sexy clown costume in order to teleport.
Yeah, that
I'm
doesn't
not
sound
asking
great.
you more holiday questions.
You can only you can only teleport when you're a sexy clown.
Look, we have precedents for this of the TSA is just there to humiliate and slow people down. Spirit Halloween can do it too.
It doesn't need to get worse. I mean,
I
we
feel
don't
like
need you like laying the foundation to fucking torment Nexus. Okay, people are able to do it well enough on their own.
I feel like the entire cultural shorthand for sexy clown would just change.
Yeah.
It'd be such a
What, would it
significant
become,
outfit for
like,
being able to transport that you would no
normalized?
longer would think about it anymore that way.
Yeah, it doesn't even become like a fetish anymore. Oh, okay,
Clown
great. So
just
that's the
becomes the
downside
business
is that
Just
we
we
destroy
ruin
clown
clowns.
fetishes. Yeah,
I
great.
can't even be horny about clowns anymore.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Rustix is gonna kill me.
Okay, that's crazy. Why are you this stupid? Come here.
Crazy.
Cop car driving in front of me. That's so annoying.
Caleb.
All right.
Yeah, I should just run him off the road.
The dumbass AI out of my car. Come here. I'm gonna show you how to make money in this world.
That's not very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to be kind about its lack of intelligence? It has two parts of its name. Artificial intelligence. If it's missing one, it's just artificial. Get it out of here.
What if it's missing the other?
Then it's just intelligence. And I have that. I don't need to pay someone to be intelligent. I need to pay someone to be artificially intelligent for me. All right. Let's go. All right. What part of this route were you on?
I had an achievement for driving 100 kilometers in one vehicle, but it gave me the achievement when I was buying a new vehicle. I don't know
Interesting.
I don't think that was a legitimate gain of the achievement.
Okay. Do
Just
I
gotta
become
wear-
a slurper or not?
Just gotta wear them down.
Yeah.
Is this what it feels like to be, what's her name in Twilight?
Yes. Just like that.
Do I crank shaft or do I slurp?
Which one's which? I think the vampires slurp and the werewolves crank.
I joined the crankshafts.
Damn it.
Welcome to the team.
Thank
Welcome.
you. I feel welcome, unlike the slurpers who never did anything for me.
I'm gonna run you off the road.
I'll do that for you.
Yeah. They're far more sloppy than us.
The sloppy slurpers.
They're not the sloppy slurpers. I mean, I guess they could be, but
Yeah, you don't know.
That's our new Legends of the Hidden Temple team name.
The sloppy slurpers.
Oh.
Sloppy's not a color.
Going.
That's about it.
Yeah, it is.
Sloppy is not a color. Okay, you know what? I think I might see a problem with using the AI to drive deliveries. Is that I think they, if possible, they'll pay to strap stuff down. And sometimes you don't need them to do that, so they're wasting money strapping shit down. Yeah.
This is like a mirror of like real life capitalism, where it's like an actual worker might want to do something more safely, but the CEO at the top is like,
how much
this is costing us money. Yeah.
You don't
like,
have to pay for it.
We don't need this.
Dropped off, but
you don't have to pay for it because like
saved.
I have a strap, but I just use it infinitely.
Yeah, because you get out of the fucking car and do it. The AI is a fucking idiot and pays someone to do it for him.
Warehouse manager to do
Yeah.
it.
Yes. I'm not falling for that shit no more. No more straps in my company. We don't got money for that.
We're going
It's cheaper to pay for the
strapless.
insurance on lost goods than to pay for the straps.
Exactly.
Capitalism. Everyone wins.
Anti-strap policies.
Meanwhile, the Slurpers are strapped with that gat.
Oh, can you invite me back? I didn't know.
Our motto is ditch the strap, get the gat.
Okay, I'm happy with the decision I made.
I don't like the fact that this rice farm has only decided to distribute rice to the grocery store one pallet at a time. While it gives like a random resident in the middle of nowhere 4 whole ass pallets of rice.
Man, you really do have the CEO's mindset in this game. Fuck the
What does
rural
one
areas.
man what does one man need with 4 pallets of rice that a company doesn't? How dare.
He's making illegal rice wine.
Smart man. He too watched the YouTube video on how to get rich quick.
Oh, that works?
I don't know. I'm gonna see. That's what I'm doing right now. Somebody's got to try it out.
The guy in the video said it was a sure thing.
Yeah, he said if I buy a laundromat, I'll be like a billionaire or something. I can't believe the other billionaires aren't already doing this.
What are they, stupid?
How have they not caught on
are.
to this prime lucrative business opportunity? Perp is just posted in front of the warehouse.
Posted.
I fixed my truck being in the middle of the road.
Oh.
Live fish? Oh, fuck that. Nope.
Okay. How are we in... Wait, what's going on here?
One of these even is a live fish tanker.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
What the fuck is it raining in the desert? What kind of desert is this? Oh god, my car's on fire.
Good thing it's raining.
I have so much news
Yeah,
for
you're right.
you.
Actually, I'm not on fire anymore. I was trying to pass this bus.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But then you learned that you were the old one.
The old ones catch on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, then I was in fact the old one.
How do you know if something is a Live fish tanker. Where do they sell those? I'm at the truck store. I'm at Soup.
What? Wait, sorry. What are you asking?
Yeah, what are
Sometimes it really is as simple as
now?
there's like going to be one to rent at the place.
Yeah, but I want to buy one permanently. To assign to that job. I'm like, nobody else will be getting this niche. I have no idea how to like actually identify that vehicle at this truck place. And it's pissing me off.
I think for live food, it's best to have like either a shipping container or like a closed truck.
No, you specifically need a live fish tanker in order to ship live fish. So if a place has live fishes, then you need a special vehicle just for that.
On wheels?
Probably.
Okay.
I got a V8.
But at what cost?
$6,000.
Damn, I just spent 60,000.
Wow. You need live fish. Okay.
Delivery doesn't exist. What does that mean?
Check what its demand is. Ooh. You can buy that? Why? Okay. People keep saying shipping cargo is how you make money, but I don't think that's true.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think is true then?
I think the bus makes way more money.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, but the bus is way less fun.
Everyone else literally can't buy the buses to automate. Because they have to grind doing the bus job for hours like you did.
I just spent $40,000 upgrading my car.
I just bought two $60,000 tankers.
What did you go for specifically?
Got a better engine, better suspension so that my car is more comfortable. And controls a little bit better. So now I can take turns a lot faster, which is nice. And my car goes a lot faster, which is nice. Now using autopilot just on regular roads where I was averaging about 35 miles an hour, I'm going 55 now, which is a huge difference. Like nearly double the speed.
And finally, the taxi service Toaster's been dreaming of shall begin.
Yes. I do unfortunately have almost no money. I am perpetually poor. But
so
that's fine.
Very, very authentic experience.
Yeah. I think my check engine light is on. I'm not sure. But it's always on, so it's fine. You can just ignore it.
You just spent $40,000 upgrading your car and you still have a check engine light on?
I can't really tell what the light is because it's just a little yellow thing at the bottom. It looks like it might be
just
car
like
shaped.
a check engine light.
Remember when he was talking shit?
No, I know what a check engine looks like in an actual car. I'm saying in this game, I see it looks like a little car-shaped icon, and I can't tell what the color means because it is yellow. But I also just
check engine light.
But I just did.
Oh wait, no, the car-shaped icon, that's like your body damage.
Yeah, but the thing is I just repaired my car,
right to it.
And I have no more repairs to do. So is yellow good?
No.
No.
And why can't I repair more?
I can't help you through every problem in life.
You need to grow wings, baby bird.
Because I don't know. I don't know.
I put those cool blinds on my back window.
Phrase it aggressively and make it sound like I'm being condescending.
I put those cool blinds.
I was going to say that came out really weird. I wanted to make it so that you feel like I'm being condescending.
So now my windows look like
the easiest way to do that is.
Yeah, I like the window aesthetic customization. Those always add a nice vibe.
Almost got a real fender bender there for a second. Managed to avoid it with my sick driving.
I'm currently trying to fix the fact that I assigned a stupid AI to do a job and it literally can't leave the parking lot because it's stuck driving into a pole.
Crazy. Have you tried firing it? Get a new one. They don't have a union. They have no rights. Oh, I'm gonna have to strap that.
For now. Soon robots are gonna have
Oh my god, it's making
people.
it. No, it's not. It's stuck on its fucking mirror.
I'm gonna be right back, because I'm gonna get a beer.
Oh no, this fucker wants me to go to the mountain again. Never again.
He's like, hey, do you drive to the mountains? No, not after what happened last time. That couple will never come back.
Please move. I'm begging you.
Oof.
Please.
Sorry, no hitchhikers. I'm busy transporting rice.
Paying customer. Cargo.
Doink. Why are there even speed bumps on this damn road? Who's driving so fast?
You.
Yeah, and I'm mad about it.
I
Uh-huh.
was gonna say the person complaining about the speed bumps, probably.
They should appreciate the job I'm doing. I don't see any of them delivering this crap.
Come on, tanker. I'm begging you.
Is it turning like shit?
It just cannot get out of the parking lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to love you, video game.
Is it like Tanker? Like it actually has, it's like a semi-attachment, or is it a, like a
It's
all-in-one tanker?
built-in truck, yeah.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Clearly drunk driving class.
Oh.
Hey, I got autopilot going on.
Got him.
I do not trust these boxes, man. Okay. Whew. That was a little bit of a dicey hole to be in, but I think I'm gonna manage to pull myself out of it.
Oh wow, I took over the problem and it's resolved it in 2 seconds.
Santa's waiting on the side of the road.
Kill him.
Kill him.
So quick. You didn't even ask what he's doing there.
Getting ready to die.
Oh, okay. Well.
There's
Don't let
actually
me stop
two
you.
Santas. One of them is hitchhiking.
Oh.
With another, with a
Which one
strange
tells
man.
the truth?
Which one's the doppelganger?
Well, that's kind of embarrassing. One Santa is just gonna get a lift from a taxi. The other one has to take public transit, or the other one not even public transit has to like hitchhike its way back.
Dude, close your fucking sausage door. Jesus.
That is some slut shaming.
No, I went into a convenience store and there's a refrigerator full of sausage, and then the door's open. Why?
New innuendo unlocked.
It needs fresh air.
Yeah. Hey, baby. You want me to open up your sausage door?
No.
Not with that attitude.
Will you let me please open your sausage door?
I added please. So now you have to.
That made it polite.
That's how the word please works.
You make a good point.
This sausage pleases me. Yeah, it's so dumb.
It is very dumb.
Yeah, it's on our road now. I have to believe.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I didn't notice that was you, so I was just not caring.
You just ram into him?
No, just we had a very
fishtailing across the highway.
Yeah. I just veered super hard out of this room I was in. That's all.
Still on its way down? Man, the Kira tanker has been headed to the south border for like the last 3 hours.
Why does the hitchhiker want to go to the mountain? Fuck you.
That's exactly why I went there. It wasn't even for like a taxi job. It was for a hitchhiker.
That's crazy.
And
what?
I was like, nah.
Why would you do that?
Because I wanted.
Why would you do that?
The driving experience. Because I want to get up to like 30 driving, so I can get a fucking motorcycle.
Do hitchhikers give driving instead of taxi experience?
Yes.
That's why.
Still, damn. That's a hike.
Oh, do hitchhikers level up your primary class?
It seems like it.
Yeah, he is basically without redemption.
Yeah.
That's very generous.
I don't have enough money to buy my last suspension that I need for one of my wheels, so my car does fishtail really hard right now.
I was noticing that.
You gave it 3 out of 4 tires an upgrade.
3 out of 4 tires got an upgrade, so...
That's deeply cursed.
So my back right tire just kind of isn't touching the ground ever.
We call him Biggie Smalls.
It drives like a warthog in Halo, but it goes super fast. Oh, I just hit a tree so hard the tree went flying.
I love that bushes roll if you hit them.
Yeah. Yeah, the bushes will just start taking off.
I wonder if manual driving builds experience faster than auto driving.
I haven't really noticed,
maybe.
but I'm not very high level still. To me, it feels like they level up at the same rate.
It's actually just leveling you up based on how fast you drive.
That'd be great.
Well, yeah, you're not going to get very good at driving if you're only going 5 miles per hour.
Yeah, see? And the auto driving is pretty safe.
I have to say, like, as a UI designer, I look at the way this game is set up, and I just want to look at the solo dev who did such a good job. I want to congratulate him, and I want to slap him upside the head for making confirm the up button on the directional pad.
Yeah.
There's a lot of mistakes.
This hitchhiker said,
okay.
"Sorry, I'm waiting for a limo."
Wow.
Yeah.
My guy, beggars and choosers.
Imagine the audacity. I want a limo. I want a free ride in style. All right. Good to him. Love it. Can I just hit this cop?
Yeah.
I have $62 to my name.
Good.
Whoa.
Oh no, I flipped. Okay. It's all right. I can fix this. No parking allowed here. Buddy, this is not parking.
I couldn't figure out how to tow a tow truck with another tow truck, so I ended up just suspending it from the overhead highway sign by its winch.
Yeah, sounds like you figured out how to do it.
Yeah, I tried. That's how we started tonight. Was
It's like a Tears of the Kingdom
Keith was watching
solution.
me fail miserably trying to tow another tow truck. I couldn't pull it off either.
I'm carrying 11 objects in a truck.
That's too many.
Is that good?
I'm so cool.
Yeah, it does feel really
It's all
satisfying just really
otherwise.
stacking them up.
I mean, I started off carrying stuff around in a minivan. You can always only fit one object in it.
Oh god, the American dream right there. You graduate from minivan to truck.
Oh, I've got a
If you can do it,
giant
anyone can.
flatbed now. I hit the prompt where it's like, hey, we'll let you put more in here if you strap it down.
They'll let you. Blech.
Yeah, because at some point you have enough pallets of like fruit and shit that if you strap them down, you'll have more space.
Gross.
I've got 6 giant boxes and 5 pallets of fruit, and they're all going to 2 different places that are near each other.
Oh, don't lose control of the.
4 calling birds, 3 hens.
You're a
Oh god,
bird.
is that mud? Oh, it's mud. Oh, what the fuck?
Mud will kill you.
What? Where the hell did this come from?
He found the mud.
Me when I reap.
Me when I
I
sow,
need to
however.
go.
What? How do I unmud?
If you're are you 4-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive?
I'm a taxi.
Are you the default starting taxi?
Yes.
Welcome to how my night started. It took me over an hour.
Okay, what did you do?
You can very slowly get yourself stuck in the mud, then get out and push yourself forward 1 inch and then repeat that for an hour, or you can hit R and tow truck yourself back to the road, but that just sends you slightly backward on the road you're already on, so you will probably get stuck again.
Oh, okay. I'll do that one.
Who gets
I
the
don't like- I
money?
haven't been
Imagine
out
pulling a
this-
tow truck and just being like, can you get me back like 50 feet, dog?
Right.
Con Illusory, do you guys get notifications about money in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like all the Dories that are doing stuff?
No. Not the company money, just my own.
I have no idea how that interacts with the actual company. I'm frankly not benefiting much from having people in my company because I'm the only one that did anything in the company anyway.
Yeah, we need permissions to do things at the
Oh
company.
god.
You got to make them managers.
I've invested hundreds of thousands of dollars in getting company vehicles and having them do automated routes.
Well, getting company vehicles also, if the others are using them, you will get the company like you will get a cut of their profits.
Well, we have tankers.
Yeah, I could probably start doing some. I mean, that'll be
Give
a while.
us,
so I'm kind of driving
permissions
kind of far
on
out, but
I won't lose it.
Oh no.
We won't lose it.
I won't add it to the graveyard in the lake.
The graveyard and lake ain't getting no additions. I think you're good.
It's full.
I just have to fill up the lake, then I can't crash any more cars in it.
You don't recognize any of the cars in the lake.
Not anymore. Not after what they've done.
Okay. Okay. So now, now I'm seeing a return on investment on these flatbeds. I just had to figure out the good route. Okay. So tiny car, what is your prime route. Don't honk at me, bus. I will kill you.
Yeah, so far my hundreds of thousands of invested dollars into the company has been a huge waste because they've generated like 3,000 in return.
Hey, it takes money to make money, am I right?
It takes a lot of money to make no money.
Takes money to burn money.
There you go.
I mean, that's ontologically true, but yes.
I was driving in the middle of the road, and then the road glitched out, or I hit a pothole or something, and then my car flipped over, and now I can't. Now I can't. I had to spend all the money I made to get it back upright.
Are you living like the ascetic existence?
I have $795. That's enough.
I blew as much as I could on 2 new vehicles, and I still have 17 grand left.
Taxiing doesn't pay great.
No, it does not.
It's very, very time intensive, but very reliable.
But you can automate it
attention
easily.
deficit. Yeah.
And
I
you
feel
can
like
play
it's
RuneScape.
better drive experience. than
Exactly.
driving is.
That's what I'm saying.
I am doing some plot outlining on another screen.
Ooh, I should
It's
be doing that because
efficiency.
I'm in a game jam.
Wow.
Are you doing this one too?
Yes.
That's terrifying.
I have an artist this
Imagine writing.
I wrote a lot this week.
I thought about it, but I'm going to be traveling for into the entire middle third of the month, and it's also
Yeah,
the
that's
shortest
gonna make
month
it
of the
rough.
year.
Mm-hmm. Although there was no hard start time for this one, so a lot of people started halfway through last month.
Yeah. I'm just so done. I'm so happy to be done with that video because I had to fucking grind so hard to have it out before the jam started.
And it had an effect. I immediately saw the jam sign-up numbers skyrocket after your video went live.
Oh shit! Oh, that's awesome.
Terrifying.
That's fucking cool as hell.
I quite liked that video.
It was very good.
Oh god, that's mud. No, 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 autopilot. Fuck you. No. Why?
It's the video that I've edited the most in video editing so far. By which I mean
Bird's a muddy boy.
It's the one whose technical script I edited the most in the video editing stage. I cut out entire swaths of the script during the final moments. I'm
The
like,
most
"Nah."
pain in the ass shit I've ever made is the Demon Souls compare through videos, which is why I haven't even started. It's been over a year since the last video of that series, and I'm like not in any rush to start on the next one. I'm not abandoning the series. I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'm just like,
That is such. She's abandoning the series.
It is such a nightmare to fucking edit to get footage of both things side by side in the game, and you want it to be framed in a way that it looks neat. So you're putting effort into like making sure your like things are aligned in the same part of the screen ish, you know. And it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Driving down this cliff.
It's an
doesn't look
editing
like the
nightmare.
greatest idea.
Video capture nightmare.
Are you going up the mountain?
Yeah.
Are you heading out, Toaster?
The mountain we explicitly warned you about?
I'm doing something.
I
real
didn't
quick,
listen.
Oh.
In my defense, I wasn't listening.
You should have said it louder.
I forgot to pick up the kids. Oh no, it's fine.
Rule of threes,
Wait.
man.
Ooh, someone is a writer. You gotta apply that rule of thirds. That's how you get a good plot.
Yeah.
Are you just like way ahead?
You gotta
on
frame it right.
Are you just like way ahead on No Way Home, and you're like, well, we can't put this more out until all the stuff's out.
I hate saying this, but yes, I'm waiting on art.
Yeah. I've really underestimated how much people always have to wait on art and other assets more so than the writing. Because I think my brain defaults to the fact that like the most popular free-fiction novels do feel like they're being held back by the writing being done. And so I thought expected it to be more common being done.
Oh, done. And they said dumb.
Like
That's
no.
rude.
Well, because I think about like Interia, Chemia, and Arches always seem to be struggling just because Howley wasn't getting the writing out, I thought.
No, why
Hey,
am I
truck!
mud? Why is the mountain a bitch?
Burp, what did you...
That
The
was
secret.
autopilot that did that one.
The secret is to be
What
like
the
Captain
heck?
Nico, where you can one-man it.
Yep.
It'd be a fun project concept. It's just you gotta have like the income from the project to make it so that you can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna work on this all the time.
Yep.
Alternatively, be destitute. Live in a sewer pipe.
I'm already
program the
working on
visual
that.
novel of your dreams.
A real artist's dream.
One must starve to be a real artist.
I don't like this. I'm getting on a dirt road, and I'm like vaguely in the same area as Bird. I'm like, is this where I'm gonna finally discover mud
My
too?
fucking god, I'm on the rim of the mud. This shouldn't count as real mud. This is border mud. This is border mud.
What do you mean it shouldn't count as real mud?
Of mud.
It's fake mud. Wait, I can push my car.
Yeah, you're about to see how useful that is.
It doesn't. I can jiggle my car. This is ass. What the fuck am I gonna do? I've tried like 5 times to unmud.
Yeah.
You have to tow yourself out of the mud, and then if you want to go forward, you're gonna have to drive like around the mud or launch yourself off a cliff to get past
I've tried so many times.
Or the smart thing is to teleport home, teleport your thing back to town, and then
I don't want to hear fuck all of anything about the smart thing. Okay?
I'm looking where he is.
I'm gonna mud. I made it around the mud.
Yeah,
he hasn't gotten to the bridge yet.
Yeah, you're not even close.
He doesn't.
No, where's this? I was on the rim of the mud. No, this doesn't count. No.
The extent to which you've wandered into the exact trap that has been happening all night to everybody.
I kind of want to go to this place now. Everyone's been. I feel a little FOMO.
Yeah, I still have never gone south of the farms on the southern island. Like I've not seen the entire other half of.
For the full experience, you have to do it in the default loaner taxi.
No.
It's not that interesting.
Yeah, I've been stuck in mud before in real life.
But
I've had to dig out an avalanche that was stuck on the rim of a sand dune before.
Can you just fucking imagine that you have roadside assistance and they refuse to tow you past the mud? They just keep putting you here? No! No!
I mean, they're making pretty good money. Why are they going to fix the problem?
Just tow me forward.
Why? So they could get stuck in the mud? No, thank you.
Oh my god. I might have to abandon this.
Yep, that's what I think.
Do. I think all around me is only mud. I don't.
Only mud.
I think I am cursed into the Sisyphusian mud time.
The mud nightmare.
But you cannot imagine me happy.
All right.
Okay. Oh, we might be okay. We might be okay. Just go here. Just go left. Just go left. Oh, I think the mud's about to go fucking itself. It's weird to put it in a future participle like that.
I booted up the Steam
We made it. We're not muddy anymore.
Of old school RuneScape, so I could get an achievement for doing something, just so I felt like my past hour was well spent.
Damn. I'm sorry that I wasn't here to be a light in your life.
Gabe's not doing it for you anymore.
No, it's doing it for me. It's just. I don't know. Like you gotta. It's a job. You gotta do your job. That's all.
Wow, this sounds really fucking fun.
Yeah.
So the off-road tires have less grip on road.
Correct.
Let's go.
Yeah. Obviously. Oh no! Cancel autopilot. That's more mud.
They don't
That's
warn
more
you
mud.
about that.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Not today, you fucking wet ass ground. Oh God, it's today. Oh no, I didn't get out of the mud.
I can't wait until he gets to the part, if he survives the bridge, that he learns that the entire trail going up to the top is just mud.
Mm-hmm. Uphill mud.
Yeah.
I think he just did. I think he just learned that.
No, he's still in the regular.
No.
He's on part 1.
No, from him having ears.
Oh. Well, we didn't say it loud
Bird, you have
enough.
ears?
Do birds have ears? No.
Where the shit did my car go?
I fucking heard.
I heard.
But I choose to not believe. I think that you all are lying and that a mudless future does not await me. Oh, there's a bridge.
They just thought it'd be funny to lie to you.
How do I pizza delivery? Where's the pizza place?
It is so unprofitable.
It's the northern side. Yeah, it was torture.
Okay.
Because you go to the northern side of the island. It's on the southern side of the northern
Pizza
town.
Jeju. Yeah, I found it.
And they're just tiny micro missions that last a few seconds, and they pay you nothing.
What's worse, mud or lake?
You can't call
funny
for
thing
roadside
about that.
assistance in the lake, so that's game over.
Your car also stops driving in the lake.
What? It just quits?
Yeah.
You destroyed your car. You totaled it.
You are
Is
in
this
the
car
water,
okay?
my friend.
The bird is Michael Scott.
What is this
The
tiny
GPS
car?
says to go this way.
Look how small it is. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna succeed where all of you fucking fail.
It's so small.
Bert's gonna conquer the mountain, and then he'll show us, and then we'll all clap.
Oh.
I don't want you to clap. I want you to bow.
Oh damn.
I want you to kneel.
Goodbye.
In the mud?
Oh god,
Before
that's
him.
Oh, this is not good. Times. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. Haha, fuck you.
The times are not good right now. You heard it first.
It was the best of times.
Oh man, doing this
I
trail
lied.
at night is not great. It was the best of times. I lied. It was the worst of times.
I said that first.
No, I added more to the joke.
More zhuzh.
I zhuzhed it.
You explained it for longer.
Yes.
I can't believe neither of you went for the blur. I can't believe neither of you went for the blurst of times. Disappointed.
We're not going to rip off the Simpsons intentionally.
Look how small they are.
Oh man, it's raining now on top. Ow.
Are you
That
okay?
was really loud.
The sirens, they're here.
You okay?
Yeah, doing this mountain trail at night and it's raining is not deterring me.
Chat, clip that.
Well, champ.
Wait, do you have words? What's happening there?
There was just the tiniest little buggy car, and I'm driving in a giant freight vehicle with like 8 pieces of freight on the back of me or whatever. And I'm just watching this little piece of shit. It looks like it's fucking remote controlled. It's like fishtailing on the road in the rain despite moving at normal speed. And it's so small. Like, it has so much room to fishtail and stay in the lane still good. It's such a tiny little buggy of a car. And I'm just like marveling at how small this vehicle is. And just as funsy, I drove up behind it and rammed it. It launched my vehicle 20 feet in the air.
Oh, holy shit.
My absolutely massive freight truck thing with all of this cargo in it just launched above the tree line. I'm like, what?
That sounds like YouTube Shorts material.
Why would the physics do that?
Oh my god, the
he was
of the
giving
mountain
you
is so fucking long. I'm like, there's so much left to do.
Yeah.
There were so many other tasks you could have picked, but you've all picked the same one.
It's because it comes up first when you're just sorting automatically.
Yes, exactly. Is that mud?
Does it have
That's
a
not
huge
mud.
enticing price, I assume?
Yeah, but if
remember.
you're not even looking at the price, if you're just on autopilot, you're gonna pick it anyway.
Who's not looking?
Me.
I wasn't.
It's the only part that's gameplay is where you choose which job to then wait to finish.
If you say so.
It's like the one choice you
choose
make
to
every
think-
15 minutes in this game.
15. Nah, mountain is going to be my night.
That sounds like autopilot talk right there.
It's the autopilot talk. It's disgusting.
I bet Autopilot would have made it by now.
No, because
No, autopilot definitely
Yeah,
was just
it
like,
just-
ooh, is that mud? I'm going to just play in that.
it goes right in the mud.
It goes right in the mud.
Goes right in the mud.
Is that Krampus hitchhiking? No, they're just ugly.
Then why'd you think it was Krampus?
Hey, baby, are you Krampus or are you just ugly?
Didn't mean to Krampus your style.
I don't really like the idea that when I drive a school bus to go on a bus route that's called the Sansan High School route, that I pick up adults and drop them off at the high school. Something about that feels really weird. I'm not a big fan.
Look, the teachers need transportation too.
Do they? On the school bus?
Yeah.
That's kind of a good point. Well, teachers don't.
We also use bovine
bus.
growth hormones. We have really large children.
Oh, okay.
They have to be large to fight the cars.
Yeah.
They take all the horse drugs.
Yes, the bovine horse drugs.
Yes.
The sorry not to bother you drugs.
Oh no. That sure was a rewind moment.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Hang on a minute, movie. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh my god, there's so much fucking mountain left to go.
It's not raining anymore, though.
Yeah, thank God. But I think that doesn't mean the mud's gone. At this point, the tow truck gets 50% of the credit for getting me up here.
And they're extracting that from your pay.
They are? God damn it.
Because you keep paying them.
I thought that was the government.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I like that when you deliver to Santa, you can make a lot of money. But I don't like that when you deliver to Santa, he doesn't have any deliveries for you to do.
What the fuck is this? What is this bridge?
He's at the bridge.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
How's it going?
What? What the fuck?
Doing all right?
Yeah, that bridge.
What is this?
You'd have to compare this to Ka's initial reaction, which is this more of like slow increase of dread, where he was not like initially panicking, not verbally to us, but then sent a screenshot being like, "This is what's happened to me, by the way."
But what am I supposed to do?
If
my car is not wide enough.
If
no,
you thread
Mr.
it
Bond, I expect you to
perfectly,
die.
You can wedge yourself between the tracks.
That doesn't sound like the way forward.
That's what Ka thought.
Yeah.
But
I made it
what am I supposed
eventually.
to do? Am I fucked? Do I have to abandon this?
I was able to get across.
Oh well, then I have to.
Yeah, that means you have to. Yeah, you can't back down.
I had to give up at the
it.
next obstacle, which is uphill mud.
Why am I doing this?
The memes.
The uphill mud is when I found out that the taxi has more grip in reverse.
Yeah, every car does.
Yeah.
Reverse has the most torque.
It really does seem that you've made the mistake of
No, camera, do not
You're
pan up.
playing,
I need you directly.
what's it called? Bennett Foddy.
Getting up.
I made it. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Every
I
step
might
of the
get stuck
struggle,
now.
every step of the struggle is just a worse thing waiting. Which is Toaster's Zen game.
All right.
The one thing we know
What
about
the
Toaster
fucking
collectively.
fuck?
He likes cowboys.
Yeah.
I like cowboys. What are we talking? Why are we talking about me? I was up getting pizza. Sorry.
We're talking about Bennett Foddy.
You have
I want pizza.
I want pizza.
I do like Bennett Foddy. What does
just
that have to do with
This is
cowboys?
such assetry. What
Well,
the
it's just-
fuck?
it's
Why
just
can't
other Toaster quotes.
Oh.
I was comparing Bird's journey and how every step of the way there's a worse thing next coming up to like the Bennett Foddy experience.
Mm-hmm.
Just ever increasing insurmountable odds.
I
Hey,
just
you
like
can
to
surmount
think-
with
doing
patience.
this? The tow truck company is gonna bleed me dry.
I just accidentally drifted, and I think that gave me experience.
Nice.
When I accidentally drifted, I just shit myself.
Nice.
No, camera,
If-
camera,
if I'm
camera,
drifting, I'm
camera,
shitting.
camera. Don't you fuck me on this. Oh, it fucked me on this.
I was thinking about like the one
I'm
time I
giving up.
hydroplaned in my Firebird and just like
I'm giving up, man.
was
Get the fuck
I
out
was
of my car.
purely at a stop at a red, and then I went to turn right, and so I just went from stop to turning right at the red, and suddenly I was facing the sidewalk. I'm like, oh,
And just covered in shit. Just completely covered in shit.
That's a
Sounds
Why
normal.
would anyone ever go up the mountain?
You had the Biff Tannen experience. That's why you hate manure.
Krampus! Oh, I missed him. I have to travel all the way back up the mountain again.
I have pizza. I have this game. I have Motor Town going on my left monitor. OSRS on my right monitor. All is good with the world. I'm watching a YouTube video on my phone. I don't have ADHD anymore.
Not listening to us.
Don't have ADHD anymore. I'm 100% cured.
He doesn't need us.
I am stimmed. I'm no longer stimming. I'm stimmed.
You're overstimmed. Damn it! Yeah, I can't hit this
Impossible.
So wait, Keith, is your company profiting? Are you turning a dime?
I probably have made like a grand or something.
That.
I can't?
It's probably against some law.
What the hell is the point of a quarterly report if you don't share it with people?
Crimes.
Oh, okay. Well, are you criming? You winning your crimes?
Employees aren't allowed to discuss salaries. I'm sorry.
I didn't ask how much you're making. I'm asking how much your company's making. Your company's not a person. You don't pay your company.
You're right. This is not America.
The company is a person.
This is Korea.
Corporations are people.
Yeah.
My friend.
I think that it's made a total of $3,000 ever.
Corporations can't be people. Corporations can't shit themselves. That's only a human trait.
Are people.
Well,
the Supreme Court says so. So
The
that
Supreme
means that
Court
if you
aren't even
shit
people.
yourself, you're technically not a person.
Gas.
If corporations are people and everybody poops,
Yeah.
complete the sentence.
what if I don't?
Corporations aren't people. They don't poop.
They can shit themselves pretty hard.
That building don't shit.
One of them
you may
always
have
poops
fucking won
truth,
this one,
and the other one always
Play-Doh,
poops
but I'll
lies.
get you next time. Behold, a corporation plops featherless chicken in front of you.
Well, fuck that guy. I mean, you guys really all fell into lockstep with each other in level.
I'm catching up.
I think we're all just, yeah.
You're all the same person now.
We're doing general driving.
Yeah.
We're all doing our part, man.
Andrew's
Have any of
boss
you
here
driven
has some
like a-
nasty Z fighting.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
The it's got overlapping vertices, so they're like popping in and out of existence constantly.
Oh.
Normal.
Good. I hope it scares people into riding my bus.
It is seizure inducing. That attracts eyeballs.
I know what Z fighting is,
That's gotta be
but
road
every time
hazard.
someone says it, I do think of Goku immediately.
Dragon Ball
Oh yeah, I
Fighter
think of like
Z.
a game called
Yeah.
like Fighter Dragon Ball Time or something.
Yeah,
You mean like fight?
that's the one.
Dragon Ball Z Fighters.
I think Z Fighters is a game, right?
Dragon
Sounds
Ball
like
Fighter
It's
Z.
just it's just fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters, but the S is a Z.
No, they're just saying the game Fighters, but they have a French accent.
Fighters.
The Fighters. That was fucking funny. Fuck you.
Sorry.
That's,
I got distracted thinking about like a French Goku, which sounds really.
That surely has to exist.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it does, but it just
there's at least
they
a
introduced
French,
the multiverse, so there's got to be a French Goku now.
there's at least
the
a French
idea of
dub.
a French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna Google French Goku.
There's a really good like
But at
because
what
it's funny
cost?
watching cartoons in other languages because a lot of it's impossible to you won't find someone with the same voice, and when you go into a different language you just have to do something different. But Krusty in Spanish, if I remember correctly, is like surprisingly like Krusty, or even it was a Japanese translation. It like still sounded like Krusty the Clown.
That's impressive.
Like
If
that's
you've never
like
seen
that's
The
pretty
Kingdom
Simpsons-
Hearts in Japanese,
Yeah.
Disney characters in Japanese will like break her brain. It's extremely weird.
I know the French anime dubbing scene is pretty intense because they have a lot of like anime descended properties of their own there for little cottage industry, like Wakfu.
Wait, Donald Duck sounds the same in every language, right?
All of the Disney characters are voiced by like effectively.
They actually just use the same
sound-alikes,
dub
yeah.
and they pretend that it's in the new language.
Yeah, but I'm saying like there's not like a Donald Duck that's just speaking a language. Like he always just sounds like a weird quack.
Russian Donald
thing,
Duck
right?
just enunciates properly.
I blow your mind.
Man,
Oh my
doing
god! Oh my
Goofy in
god!
other
This
languages
entire,
must be
this
really
entire
hard.
venue is cleared out of things to deliver.
Japanese Goofy sounds insane.
Damn you, perp!
I got all the rice. Santa's got rice for his asshole.
There's so
I
many
don't
random
know.
perp vehicles parked here.
That's like kind of my home base. I can't have a house, so what? The guy
Wait,
who lives
this
in a
is
van down by the river.
I guess, yeah.
Take me to the river.
I guess Goofy wouldn't sound too weird in Japanese.
Now, Keith and Andrew, I don't know how closely
It's
you've been
unhinged.
paying attention
Really?
to the places you've been delivering to. Are they changing in any way? Are they like filling up? They're a little like on the left.
Yeah, so it does start having like it doesn't need those demands as much, but what I've noticed is when you bring pallets, the business immediately converts it into the other product. And if you just have a truck that can pick up that product, it will just pick up the product that it made from the pallets you delivered, and then bring it to another destination. So that's how you kind of like daisy chained it. Where I was trying to like, okay, well, what are you doing with these pallets, and then where is that gonna, where does that need to go to? So my Santa grift right now is like it goes to a warehouse, picks up some pallets, goes to a hemp farm, picks up some hemp, and then Santa gives me corn for some reason for the hemp, and so then the truck takes the hemp to the warehouse because they need the pallet that the corn is on. And then they give me blank pallets to bring to the hemp factory. So that's like the weird process I've been doing that's working out so far.
There's like such a wrongness to the idea. Like, never in a million years would I imagine you going to deliver something like Santa and he gives you corn. Like, there's like an inherent wrongness to it that it loops around and is like, you're kind of naughty, Santa. Wow, freaky.
Corn freak Santa.
Santa never gives me anything.
Well, did you ask?
Did
He's
you
not just gonna
ask
show
for it?
up.
It's like he never delivers anything. I deliver stuff to Santa all the time because it's like the highest paying thing. But
I think
what
that's
kind of
because Perp's
car?
taking all the corn.
I got a big truck.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Santa likes me, I guess.
Oh, okay.
He's a cranker.
So drifting gives you racing experience, not driving experience.
Oh, that makes sense. Because I'm imagining you're supposed to turn drift on when you're on the race course.
Yeah. Not that I can illegally overtake a cop as long as I'm not speeding.
I should order something to eat.
This high school route sucks. It's really bad. Who would be a school bus driver?
It's a higher calling for some.
Can these kids even pay money?
No.
when I was a kid, our school bus driver had everyone call him Grandpa, which was really confusing after my grandpa died, and I just kept referring to him, and my parents were like, "Oh no, he hasn't accepted it."
Oh no! What?
That's really funny, and I'm sorry, but it's also really
Why?
funny.
It is.
Why would he ask you to call him Grandpa?
Because he was old, and like that's just a good way to be friendly with the children. Hopefully not in a creepy way. I don't know.
I would be upset about that.
Well, then you don't have to do it.
That's true. I probably wouldn't have. I was definitely not much engaged with bus drivers, so.
Yeah, like how many bus drivers' names do you remember?
None. Absolutely
Exactly.
none. I literally had a portable console
But
growing
I'll
up.
remember
There's
Grandpa
no way.
forever.
I mean, maybe.
I have video games. You're dead to me.
Yeah, what? I mean, I don't need to worry about it. An adult has it. I'm not driving.
He would
Why
always
should I
play
pay
Bob
attention?
and Tom on the bus radio. We were way too young to listen to Bob and Tom.
You had a bus radio? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they didn't
It
put the
would-
radio on the school bus?
It didn't have like
I don't-
intercom speakers throughout the bus though, so you had to be like in the first 3 seats to hear it.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? I don't remember hearing music from the bus.
It was just in the
That'd be
front of the
nice.
bus.
Yeah,
It's
it
just-
was the 90s,
it's just that
so-
he had a radio.
Yeah.
I remember it'd be like a lot of like Ace of Base or whatever was popular at the time, like
Yeah.
being played on the
That
school
kind of
bus.
thing.
I distinctly remember hearing Smash Mouth on the bus.
Oh my
I'm so
god.
full of pizza
Tasty.
It
and
made me
pee.
hungry.
Aren't
I
you
don't wanna
always
leave my
full of pee? Isn't that
I don't
like the
wanna-
whole thing?
I have
Yeah.
to pee so bad.
Did you buy that shirt or were you just looking at it?
That is a picture of a shirt in my closet.
Good.
About you being full of pee.
Yeah. I have a shirt with a big frog on it that just says "I gotta piss." It's really funny.
And let me tell you, I counted. It was a lot of piss.
I had to pee like 8 times in a row at Andrews when we were hanging out. It was bad.
It was
literally-
genuinely confusing at some point. He also kept
was
playing Jackbox from the bathroom.
Yeah,
And winning.
I did win. Actually, that is true.
He'd like be answering questions from the void,
Where we can't see him cheat.
from the rim.
From the bowl.
It's not like I was spending 20 minutes in there. I was sitting
Sometimes.
to pee. It was not that long.
So what? No. He wouldn't have had time to go as many times as he did if he was sitting in there that
Yeah.
long.
I sat down to pee, would whip out my phone, answer some questions.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think the Santa Krampus is fake. I can't ever hit it.
It's Krampus.
You interrupted his pee outlining.
Don't worry, he'll need to pee again in a few minutes.
I have to pee already.
Yeah.
Go pee now. What are you
What the fuck
doing?
is going on?
I'm really close to the end of my.
You
I'm
I'm gonna
trying
call you
to.
thimble bladder from now on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
My bladder's the size of a walnut. I'm really close to the end of my like destination, so I'm trying to destination max right now. I'm trying to immediately start a new thing the second this is
Destination
end.
Max.
I've got like 95,000, and I'm trying to decide like what I should be investing. I feel like a new vehicle.
Yeah, none of us have just committed to being able to buy a car. I mean, a house.
Yeah, okay.
Did your thing break off?
It sure did.
You just lost your entire trailer because you weren't driving on a road like a normal person.
That's what the respawn is for.
No.
Oh, Kyle's car way out here.
I'll be
Kyle has
honest with you,
multiple
I don't
vehicles here.
remember. I like how some of these clouds are just real fucked up.
You won't believe how fucked up these cars can get. I wish you could look at the map and know which way is north.
Up? Oh,
The
do you mean
the
the
mini-map.
mini-map?
Mini map, yeah.
There might be a settings option to lock it.
Meow, 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 meow. Why does Santa have a well in the ice at the top of the mountain?
None of your business.
You think there's a water table up here, Santa?
That's where the bad elves go.
I'm trying not to leave my room because everyone else in the house is sick. But I also can't leave the house because my car is busted.
Oh, that's rough.
What's not busted is that I drove Stephanie home from the party at Andrew's and tried to use my car for the first time since then yesterday, I think, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't turn on.
Battery dead. Yeah.
You got a plan to deal with it?
I'm gonna try to have Stephanie help me start my car tomorrow.
Okay.
I need another vehicle for that. Or at the very least,
You don't have like a battery charger that plugs into the wall at home?
I don't think so, no. I've never owned anything like that.
Okay. My buses.
I didn't even know you could do something like that with normal batteries.
Yeah, I figured that was an electric thing.
No, they have battery chargers for cars that you can plug into the wall, charge up, and then plug into your car. And that will like jumpstart your battery.
I have never witnessed this.
Oh. I keep them for camping, because like there's times where like if you're in the middle of the mountains, you don't want your car to like run out of battery.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I can't get out.
Yeah.
Typically, they sell them. They're not like sold specifically as things to jumpstart your car. It's like, it's a 700-hour power bank with USBs, and also you can hook up jump cables to it. Like that's usually how they.
Oh.
That's what I have. That's what the company I work for. We worked on like a big marketing thing for them recently.
Interesting. I guess because people want more batteries like that than they do car jumpers.
I cannot go up this hill. Okay.
Yeah.
It makes sense with the more in the age of like people like wanting to bring like some sort of portable like TV screen and like gaming shit with them, which is like wild to me that you would like even bring all that stuff on a camping trip. But
full glamping.
Hey, I gotta hop off and do some chores.
Enjoy.
Stuff.
All right.
All right.
Bonjour.
See you all.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I think Stephanie grabbed chocolate or something off of Andrew's table or something, and then like lost it in the dark in the car, and then sat on it. So it was just like melted chocolate on my seat.
No.
And so when I was like unloading everything, she like went back out to clean it up. But then I think she probably left the light on. Just drained the battery. So I'm gonna try to get her to help me jumpstart my car tomorrow, because I've got a funeral I need to be able to drive to.
Oh yeah, that would be important to have a car access to.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't. This is tough. Like I think it like the bigger. What is it? The bigger sized K trucks are like the best things to get. They seem to be able to turn a really decent profit for not too much. The tiny K trucks are fucking worthless. They cannot achieve any kind of sensible value. Like they seem good for your own use. Like if you're trying to deliver stuff yourself, it's more manageable.
Like
but they are so bad. Yeah.
I have an entire fleet of dories as my company, and it has not panned out. Even though it's the vehicle that I was driving to make like 50 grand a trip, so I'm like, man, if I got automated this will be crazy. And then it's like, why doesn't it work?
That's what I'm saying. Like it works for you when you're driving it, but the AI just can't make a profit from it.
I also just don't understand, because it's like unintuitively, it's like when you do deliveries, you go to a place and then pick a mission and then accept it and then load up the stuff and take it somewhere. But the delivery trucks don't do missions.
Correct.
So it's confusing what you're even saying them to do, or whether or not they'll even accomplish anything. And you just kind of like send them on a mission, and then like hours later, you're like, I don't know, have they been doing it? Who knows?
Yeah, you're supposed to like when you create the route, you send a car on it, and then you watch what it picks up, and then you kind of just maneuver around from there. You like keep editing the route to compensate for the thing that it's grabbing.
Have you been
getting rid of
manually
them.
auditing every one of your truck routes to see what it actually behaves like with the AI?
Correct. Yeah.
That sounds
because otherwise
too fussy.
That's why I was saying, like, I haven't been driving for a while. I was just doing a bunch of company sim
It's
management.
incredibly fussy. Like, you have employees that you can't tell them what their job is.
Yeah.
You can't be like, go here, pick up that, go there, drop that off. There's no instruction system. You just send them to stops.
Ew, why do the buses have loud horn or high-pitched horns? It needs to be heavy horn. Wah, not wee. Idiot. Come on now.
It's piercing and annoying so that people notice
teach them a lesson.
But yeah, but real buses don't do that. I want real bus sounds. I want Hong Kong bus sounds.
Why don't I get a horny horn?
That too.
Horn does not excite me.
Maybe this is what horns in Korea sound like, dude.
What? They better not.
They probably do.
Yeah, they don't sound like the General Lee.
I am so good at spinning out this vehicle. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm barely driving.
God, I hope I don't run out of gas and have to get this thing towed.
I think you can refill it through calling the people.
You can, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
No idea how much that costs.
It's expensive.
Oh, I'll be good on that. I have 70,000 right now.
I have negative 265 because I ran out on a highway.
Oh. Oh my god, what?
I told you, I'm poor. I've been working non-stop this whole time.
Oh my god.
You just don't do anything right.
I know.
I just ran over a Krampus at 5 miles per hour, so speed does not matter. Sometimes they're just broken.
Gotcha.
Do you want to borrow my K truck and then you can make a bunch of money?
I want regular driving experience so that I can get a motorcycle.
Okay.
Which will also not turn a profit.
Yeah, until we start doing races, and I'll win all of the races because I ride a motorcycle.
We'll just not race you.
What?
There's NPC racing.
What GTA is this? This is 6. This is the newest GTA.
Yeah. We got it first.
They got rid of the guns.
You actually don't get to play it now because we have it.
Yeah, that's true.
Limited supply.
It's like Martin Shkreli getting the only Wu-Tang album or whatever.
Yep.
The one that wasn't very good.
That happened like 10 years ago. The Zoomers in chat don't even know who that is.
Of course they do. Wu-Tang was referenced in Iron Fist, and everybody watched Iron Fist.
I mean Martin Shkreli.
Martin Shrexman.
The guy who ate all the insulin, so no one else can have any.
I didn't know Shrek's first name was Martin.
Yep, I'm gonna go turn the light on for the delivery person.
Oh, I leveled up with that.
I'm nice.
You should turn it off.
Jump scare him.
And then when they get here, open the door while holding a candle and wearing a robe.
That involves waiting.
It's just an idea.
Waiting makes me want to scream.
I'm just suggesting things. I don't know why you're taking it out on me.
Oh, there's a gas station up here? Oh, but it's in the middle of the snowy area? No, I don't trust that. Fuck that. I'm going back downtown.
The snowy area is really nice. I want to open a bed and breakfast there. They should add that mechanic in.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
A bed and breakfast mechanic?
Yeah, hell yeah. Why not?
Give me full tourism sim.
Yeah, there could be like the element of it would be on the recipient end of goods, you know, like instead of traveling, you're locked down, but you have to have like shipping like shipped to you.
See, you put actual thought into this, and my brain was like, how do I get this as close to Red Dead Redemption so I can get horse nuts that shrink in the snow? Okay, hey, I reached my destination in my alt tab. Let's go.
Wait, what missions are you doing right now, Toaster? You just
Taxi.
cabbing? Okay. We do really... Okay. Yeah, we did seeming like very quickly...
I have
picked
purchased
a
a
lane.
motorcycle.
What? You have a motorcycle, Ka?
Yeah.
Can you drive it?
Yeah.
You're driving level 50?
Oh,
No.
damn.
20.
No. Oh, you have the baby motorcycle.
Yeah. It's still a motorcycle, though.
I wanted the hot guy
You want the
motorcycle.
big boy.
Yeah, I wanted the hot guy motorcycle.
Oh.
Hot guys only.
Yeah. Alright, man. Let me check some stuff. I mean, I can
Okay.
come back to town and do some stuff, I guess.
Wait, are you both doing the same thing? How? Whatever. Okay.
I'm in front of your house. I have nothing to me. I'm just a poor guy.
You should
just
go
a
pick up
sad
some
little
garbage
man.
and throw it at Andrew's house.
Wait, why are you doing so bad, Crank? You're only at 500?
I don't have permission to manage Andrew's house. I was trying to be a housewife for Andrew because I'm so worthless and meaningless in the hard man's world.
You're the trophy husband that's funding.
Company vehicle. All of the company vehicles are in use, so...
Which one do you need? I can just take it off.
No, I just want to feel useful for once in my stupid, worthless life.
Wow, today the company almost made $900.
Did I just do this wrong? I hate airports, dude.
What is final drive ratio?
Colonel explained it earlier. The lower it is, the faster your car goes, but the higher it is, I think, like the more torque or something you have.
Okay. Beer back.
The Vaporwave bus is maybe a little bit unreal.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know if there's anything wrong with it.
But it must be defeated.
Yeah, I've yet to see the Vaporwave bus.
It's like less Vaporwave than it is like an ice cream truck from the 90s is like kind of the vibe.
Okay.
Can you work with that? Can we set up an ice cream truck route? Is that a thing we can do in this game?
I actually don't know. That does sound like it would be fun.
I feel like this game is
in a world.
Even though I'm like simultaneously having a good time and having a bad time, I do think that this game is very weirdly compelling, and every single time I tell myself, all right, I'm gonna jump off after this next route, I end up playing more. So that's a good thing, I think.
Yeah.
These cars are like real fucking stinky though. This one's covered in what looks like fucking blood spatter.
Oh.
Damn.
I could buy myself a sports car. Do we think that would be worth it?
You could use it for racing, right?
Yeah. I need driving level
True.
30 for it, so basically worthless to me.
Yeah, this route is also very awful.
I'm at
Maybe it pays
19
out.
driving. Ugh.
Shit. Yeah.
I could get a station wagon. What is the Stella? What is the info on this? I think this is front wheel drive. Comfort 3. This would be better for taxis. Vehicle info. Comfort 4, and it's a muscle car, and it's rear wheel drive. Holy shit.
Now that sounds like a good investment.
Okay. All right. I bought this new car for myself.
I got my Bearmobile toaster.
Your Bearmobile?
Right in front of you.
Yeah.
So stupid.
There we go. Okay.
All right. I am driving what is effectively a 1997 Toyota Corolla. But that's fine. It is rear wheel drive, which is good. For my purposes, at least.
It was so low on gas. It was a almost $400 tank of gas.
Jeez. Oof. Trump's America.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of like, I should pick Andrew. You're smart about computer stuff, right? Like if I want to build a computer, would you have tips?
Yes,
Could I pick your brain about that?
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
Cool.
That's a
Yeah,
very open-ended question, so I wanted to wait to see what the specifics were.
Because I'm not knowledgeable about computers at all, but I'm like, I'm due for an upgrade. Maybe I should just build a new PC and do that before the economy tanks and things get even worse. So I'm like,
yeah, it's a good time.
And specifically, as my husband and I just found out, since we're building computers, graphics cards for the 40 series are finally coming down now that 50 has been announced.
Cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too, is like, I don't need the latest, like, I want something that was, like, really good and powerful as of, like, I don't know how fast these things evolve, so my naive opinion's like, oh, I want, like, something that was really powerful, like, 2 or 3 years ago or something,
30 series might be harder to find just because they're not in production, but a 40 series would probably be about the price you would pay if a 30 was still in development.
Okay.
Because it would be, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, like the weird rotation at which they stop producing and then it starts becoming like you want a SLI? Well, fuck off. Like, we're going to scalp you kind of shit takes over.
I came back to my car trying to die.
It does that sometimes. But yeah, absolutely. If you want to go over building computer stuff.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I will definitely hit you up about that.
Strangely, autopilot will just accelerate so much that the engine catches on fire on the straightaway with the bridges.
Oh, that's interesting. I feel like it should automatically not try to catch the car on fire.
Yeah, you'd think it would slow down a bit when it's currently smoking.
Shop.
Very rude.
Behind me.
I just want to be able to get my food really quick.
Too.
Video game without exploding.
I was about to drive off and do stuff. I realized, wait, no, my car is damaged.
I still have the situation where every time I want to visit the fridge in the garage, I have to walk out into the middle of the garage in pure darkness, reach up on my tippy toes to the part of the ceiling that has a surge bar with a switch on it that I flip that then turns all the lights on in the garage.
What? You're still doing this shit?
Yep. And every time I think about it, all I think about is like, if I was the Until Dawn guy, this is where I would put the trap that like stabs you in your vulnerable underbelly as you're reaching up for this thing. It's like
Maybe you should do that.
I'm always stuck in the same spot every time, like holding up, like reaching for the same thing. Like I just feel distinctly vulnerable and like I've been forced to be positioned for something. Yeah, I am not pleased that the owner of the house just disconnected the lights from the power switch. And it's just like, nah, this is how this garage is gonna work now. Like, cool.
Just always keep flipping the lights off. Like, even though it doesn't do anything anymore, just always turn it off and just be like, oops, sorry, I just by habit. Like,
no, the switch just doesn't do anything.
What? What do you mean it doesn't do anything? Why would you disconnect it? For what reason?
I really don't even really get it, honestly.
It has to be going somewhere. Like, you don't just disconnect a fucking outlet. You don't just like turn a switch off and then be like, well, problem solved. Light doesn't turn on. Like, what?
In this household, choices are just regularly made that just like make things worse for me.
I feel like they're trying to kick you out without asking you to leave.
Mm-hmm.
That is an incredibly weird design decision. I would never unplug a light switch and not do something with it.
It's for some bullshit about him wanting to do woodworking and stuff, and it's in the garage. But
okay.
Like, but for him,
you don't
it's
need a
only
light
during,
switch for that.
It's only during the day, so he never has to deal with like how shitty the garage is the moment the lights go out. Because he would just be working during the day and then moves on. Whereas like Stephanie and I continually have to like I have to reach for the part in the ceiling, and Stephanie just has to use her phone light at all times because she can't reach it.
No, toaster's
That's crazy.
We tried using the smart outlet that Marty suggested, and it lasted like 2 weeks, and then it gave him some kind of error message once, and he took it out. Like the moment that it offered any resistance, he removed it. I'm like, cool. Not even gonna work with us. No, I doubt they're trying to get rid of us. I think he's just very inconsiderate as a person and doesn't think about how his actions affect other people, or just doesn't think it's ever actually a big deal, even when it comes up. There's just some people that are very self-motivated and only care about, like, what they want.
Oh my god, illusion.
So if they're
automobiles on the run.
Yeah.
That just seems wild. I don't know. It seems like a less efficient garage. I would not be thrilled about the.
Well, it's because they don't use it otherwise. It's mostly just me and Stephanie needing it for food, especially at night. So it's like the problem's invisible to them because it doesn't affect them. So for them, they made a choice that only improves things for them. And that's just how people are sometimes.
And that is why I don't fit in with society.
Yeah, I'd love to move. It sucks.
We'll get a TikTok house.
Why
do those things go for these days? I don't know. Isn't that what you have to write on your taxes?
We'll catch them when they're all being like resold as TikTok closes.
Just buy a 6-bedroom streamer mansion. That's what we'll do.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
With all of my profitable streamer friends.
It becomes profitable because you bought it. Now you use the house as content, and then you make a bunch of money. Because the thing is, you're tricking people into being interested in a life they can't live. And so they're going to watch that and be enamored by a life they can't have.
I was going to say,
you really got to
count me
sell
in
it.
If I can afford it, which I can't.
Anyone, you can definitely afford it. You just have to really sell up the house. Just always be making content related to it. It's kind of like how a lot of popular YouTubers just started doing podcasts recently, and then they just have each other on each other's podcasts, and it's just like this never-ending rotation circle.
Yeah, they'll take turns hosting each other.
Yeah. But the house becomes that. The house is just a joint podcast for everyone.
Famously, what's the best thing you can do as a YouTuber is associate yourself with as many YouTubers as possible, and none of it ages poorly.
In one room, in one building, because that is always a drama-free environment.
I just mean that every time you like act like you're friends with this or that person, it's like, all right, well, 5 years later when the allegations come out.
How dare you?
There was a limo coming off this ranch.
I already get to deal with a version of that where it's just like if in any of my fucking video essays, if I mention like 3 furries, I'm already in trouble. There's always somebody that the people are mad at me for mentioning in some way, and litigating whether or not it's even for a real reason is itself just like, it's not worth it at some point. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I feel exhausted on their behalf. That already sounds like too much work.
You can buy a picnic table for 100. What? I didn't know that was a thing.
Where are you going to eat your food? On the floor?
Huh.
Stop doing this bus route. Okay.
I really underestimated how much the giant truck that seems designed for this stuff was going to really struggle to drive up into the Windows XP hills. Like the fun little truck that could only carry 1 box was like cruising through this place, but this guy cannot handle. It's constantly overheating. Hopefully the way back goes better.
So wait, what is... Were you not... You said you weren't doing good. Why are you... Oh, you've got kind of a shit route. Okay, that is fair. Is there an equivalent on the other side of the map? Sounds like shit to transport you there, but that's a no. There it is, Jeju 1. Okay. All right, Crank, I'm gonna need you to change route. You're going to Jeju 1. Get on out of here. Oh, wait. Move through. Everybody should be hopping off. It is so weird you can't just kick everyone off a bus. I don't like that.
Yeah, in real life that happens surprisingly often.
Yeah, you can just open the doors and tell everyone to get the fuck out. I don't know why I have to follow some kind of rule.
There is this car that I bought, this like Toyota, is like good.
Whoa.
Okay, I think. That's good to hear.
That's crazy.
It gets like double the gas mileage, drives faster, is more comfortable. It was double the price of the starter car. So maybe I should have invested in this car rather than the starter car. But my taxi fare is like double because of how comfortable my people are now.
You're driving Eliza?
What?
I'm gonna highlight you. It says Toaster Eliza.
That's the name of the car.
Maybe.
Did you name your car? Did you change the name of your car?
I did not.
That's its default name then. Easy. Okay.
Oh my god. I
That's such a
read
good
the
route.
taxi description of my job that I wanted to do incorrectly. And the passenger was at the place that I thought was the destination. So that was going to be a very expensive ride. Thankfully, I don't really... Let's see.
Thankfully, you can just dump the entire thing.
Yeah.
Did you just start raining for everyone else too?
Yep.
Yep.
The rain starting and stopping at the same time everywhere has ruined my immersion.
How? What a... Oh no! What the...
You guys are kilometers away. That shouldn't have happened.
What a persnickety.
It needs to roll out at like different times at different parts of the... it needs to move like in waves. How dare they program it? How dare they do the smart thing and not put more work in it than they needed to?
Damn it. There's like no way to save this route, I don't think. Oh, there is. I can
Next
take
you're
this
gonna tell
one.
me that video games aren't real.
What? Don't say that. What if the video games are listening? Tell me more about this car. Oh, I can't afford that. Tell me more. Oh, it's the cheapest one, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Is it better just to buy a regular cab for doing taxi?
Like a taxi cab?
Yeah. Or
I
is
don't
it better
think so.
to buy an... Okay.
I think the Eliza has such high comfort that you're going to get huge tips.
You know, I'm currently in a 5-star comfort vehicle that is on a vehicle. It's on a trip that's going to make $22,000, but then it's going to double that because it's 5-star comfort.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
That's how you make money off taxing. I understand now. So I was just wasting time driving my shitty comfort vehicle. It's not even fast or good.
Damn.
How many stars is yours, Toaster? 4?
5 now.
5? How many?
Pretty sure.
How much money was it?
20,000.
It was 20,000 to buy that car.
Yeah, it's the car like in the starting lot. Someone that looks like a shitty Toyota Corolla. You can check it out for the vehicle info tab when you go to buy it. I think there's a black one there right now.
I didn't
Just
realize
looks
it
like
was 5 stars. Holy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let me check my vehicle info. 4-star. Sorry, but still.
The motorcycle can get 3 different box attachments, not just the Italian one.
Ooh.
And actually 3 new ones. That one's not even there.
Is the durability of your car listed anywhere? I don't see how to see it.
It's basically the little icon of the car shell that pops on yellow and then gradually turns red.
I wonder like what the damage thresholds are. Like when does it turn red? Because I think yellow damage can go pretty high on the vehicle. Like I think your vehicle could be like 80% damaged and still have yellow color. I think.
I have an
I
orange
still have no
icon, a
idea what it
yellow
affects.
icon, and a red icon, but none of them look like a car.
Okay.
Those are
that is-
both reasons to go to a tuning shop.
So I
So
think
what
that
does it
achievement
do,
is.
Good question.
Which one?
Yeah. Well, does any of them what is the negative side effect of not repairing the car because it doesn't even cosmetically do anything from what I've seen.
I wonder if it's like a damage amplifier. That'd be like one thing you could do, right? Like if you take any damage, like maybe it's more significant immediately, or.
It's like I keep waiting for the Gary's mod moment when it suddenly turns into a black shell of a car and explodes.
I know that Bird managed to get his car to be on fire.
I think that's just driving and
Madman.
overheating for too long, though, right? Like that's.
I just assume it does not blow up.
I don't know. I think the rain put it out for him before, so.
Start hearing the Sonic drowning theme. It's like, better hurry up, better hurry up.
Pop pop. Thank God I'm going downhill on the way back.
I put the Sonic drowning theme in my most recent video. That was fun.
Nice. I have to say, Chester, it's been a real treat getting to see you experience the Sonic canon.
Yeah.
From start to finish, because I definitely played a lot of those when there was one of the Sonic Mega Collections for PS2 and every console back in the 2000s. Which similarly was a really rare case of a game collection that actually came with a save state system, so me, a 10-year-old, could play them.
Hello, Toaster.
Did you have as good of a time with Chaotix as he did?
They didn't have that one, which is telling. They had a lot of weird ones, but not that one for some reason.
That one was rough. I had a fever dream experience playing that game.
That's what. So the whole mechanic of that, it's there's the linking rings between two characters.
Yep.
Because that to me, it feels like they came up with that mechanic and they were like, yes, and then it all fell apart from there.
The mechanic isn't the problem. The biggest problem is that there are 5 levels, and you play them all 5 times each.
Oh, Sonic Heroes! Yeah, I love that one.
And they're exactly the same, and nothing about it changes. And then whether or not you get what you need is usually just RNG by the end of the level. So you can get to the end and just get fucked, and then have to replay a level again for the 5th time in a row.
Sounds fucking horrible.
It's so exhausting, and the levels are really fucking bad. just like not interesting at all. And yeah, I just got 2 Krampuses literally within 5 feet of each other, just so that everyone knows. Yeah, I don't know.
Family.
Knuckles Chaotix was a little rough. That game also has the worst final boss of any Sonic game that I've played so far, so. It's got great sprite art, though. Very beautiful.
Yeah.
It's got Vector in it. He's hot. I'm down. Call me.
That was like our last appearance of Mighty the Armadillo until Sonic Mania. It's interesting how some of these characters just get phased out.
Hello, Krampus.
Sega
It
forgot.
was fake.
It is it's like a Disney mascots kind of thing where it's like for some reason Donald and Goofy get to stick around, but then you've got like the other barnyard animals that just
Horace the horse.
yeah, like never even got like a glow up design or anything.
Clarabelle
It just
cow.
didn't stick. Kids didn't like it. Too bad.
I mean, they are just like 500 million random animals that show up for like 0.2 seconds.
Right.
I remember wandering around the overworld of like Sonic Adventure or something, and it's like, wow, who's that? Is that Cream? Just like outside the casino, there's just like an orange creature,
Rabbit.
kind of looking like they're just bugged out. I'm like, what are they doing? What's going on?
Screaming.
Like, what's this Easter egg even for? Why'd they model this?
Well,
whole
that was the
character?
other. It was nice to see Toaster have the exact same experience I had when I played like I think like a PlayStation Live stream of Sonic Adventure. I'm just like, what the hell does this game want me to do? What the hell is this?
Yeah. Sonic
Monkey
Adventure
Destruction Switch
is a video game. I think that it feels like there are a bunch of levels, but the levels are not meaningfully connected or even kind of touching each other in any meaningful way. So you just like, you will do something and then the game is like, all right, I'm going to just spit you back out wherever. And then you just have no guidance on what to do next. Like the plot makes sense when you like write it on paper, but there's no connective tissue at all. So you have no fucking clue. Because it'll be like, oh, Amy's here now. We gotta go rescue Amy. I finished rescuing Amy. Bleh. It just spits you back into town with no guidance on like what the next objective is, what the story could even be. I've done like 6 levels so far. I don't know the plot of the game. Eggman just keeps showing up randomly.
It's
and
just
getting
got such a
emeralds.
massive, sprawling, like connecting hub world, which is itself like several hub worlds.
You say that. There's like 3 maps in the whole game,
No,
which is
it's
another
massive
really
compared to
weird thing.
what they want you to do in it.
Oh yes, yeah, completely. Because there's
a
only
lot
like
of
3
unused space.
Yeah, there's like
one-
3 spots you can interact with anything in.
It's
yeah,
huge
yeah,
and
yeah.
empty, and you can literally only progress in exactly one way at any given time. And there's no signposting on what to do. So like, literally 2 missions in, it's like, you gotta get the Windstone. Okay.
You just turn around and it's right there.
Yeah,
This is
it's
a
like
weird
it's
thing.
like on the floor outside of Tiles' house, and you have to take it to like a specific cave or something like that. And it's like,
Yeah, you
how do
bring
you
it to
know,
the cave right
and it's
next
like, how do you
door.
know either of those steps? But also, like, it doesn't stand out when you even when you look at it. So like, you have to like notice it's even an interactive object.
For me, I have the opposite reaction to the Windstone that you do. It's, I go up to the place, there's a thing, I obviously need the Windstone. You touch it, it goes, oh, you need the Windstone. I walk outside, the Windstone is right in front of me, and I just kind of kick it over by accident, look at it, and then go, what the fuck is the rest of this level for? If you're just gonna put all of the objectives directly in front of me and use... I walked 10 meters between the 2 locations, and this level has like a bunch of stuff in it. It's just useless. Why?
The struggle is that you just like, your character moves so fast, and the camera is so not designed for looking around that like, you can just like spawn, press forward for 1 second, and immediately be completely off track on how to even potentially find the thread again of what you were supposed to be doing a minute ago.
Yeah,
because it's just like a huge empty nothing, and it's not like, it's like it just doesn't understand why people made zones like that in other games. Like, it's not like a Banjo-Kazooie where you go around and do all this stuff all over this place, or it's not like a
there's only ever one goal at a time.
Yeah, there's
and
no, like,
even the
Monkey
side
Island adventure
content
stuff going on where
is
you're building
small.
up like context, and you're gonna piece it all together over the, and like even if stuff that isn't relevant yet, you're like, oh, but that's gonna come up later. I'll think about that. That one guy. You'll see here. I remember him.
It feels funny because 06 is the opposite of that problem, where it puts you in a world where there's tons of shit to do, but you have no fucking idea what you're supposed to do at all. You just show up and you're like, hey, are you supposed to do this mission? And it's like, no, you can't go here yet. Okay, well, why can't I get here then? Like, it's just so much like weird shit like that.
Selena.
Generations figured it out. It's very simple. Like, oh, the thing you can go to, it's colored in. You can go look at the other places, but don't touch. Like, okay, great. Yeah, treat me like a kid, because your level design is made by them, clearly.
The really interesting thing to me about like that weird progression of like 3D Sonic is like you had Adventure 1 and 2, which are both kind of like, ugh. Like, I guess this is 3D Sonic, and then it feels like they figured it out for a little bit. Like Sonic Heroes feels a little more solidly video gamey. I don't know, I never played like Shadow the Hedgehog, but then like Sonic 06 happened and it was like clearly supposed to be like Sonic Adventure 3, and it was like, like it's just like, oh my god, why do we try to do this again? Like,
even there it's like incoherent, because like Sonic Adventure 2 is called Sonic Adventure 2, but they get rid of the adventure segments. Sonic Adventure 2 is just a linear series of levels you play as either the good guy or the team or the bad guy team. And that's it. It's just 2 campaigns that you play in linear order. And it is better off for that, because you don't have to deal with the nightmare nonsense. You just get to play the levels all back to back. It just has the normal problems, which is that Knuckles levels still exist. And also Tails levels still exist.
One of the things that I've been very metered about my criticism of the Sonic games on my stream, because I think that they're fine. I will say Sonic Adventure I do not think is a particularly good game, and it is the first time in the series where a game that is so legendary and beloved by so many people who swear that it's actually good, and there's been think pieces and video essays about it, where I'm playing it and my response really is like, this is it. Like, this is the whole thing.
Yep.
And
it's fine. It's just
fascinating.
It feels so weirdly unfinished.
Yeah, it feels very unfinished. But what's really interesting to me is that there is a lot of hubbub about Sonic Adventure because it's been ported so many times, and the ports are objectively worse than the Dreamcast version. But there's so much doing research into like how to mod the PC version into making it work correctly and look the way the game is supposed to look and yada yada. I went through the whole process of it, and people are super uptight about like, yeah, and you installed this mod to make Sonic, like, to restore the right way that Sonic's movement is supposed to feel. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I install all of that, and after doing all of this work, it still doesn't like feel good. Like, it's just like, and I'm not saying it doesn't feel good because the mods don't work. I'm saying this is the sacred, perfect feeling Sonic game that people want. Like, this is what the bar is. So it's just like, and I think it's a fine game. Like, I don't think it's terrible. It's not the worst thing ever, like a lot of people like will play up. You know what I mean? It is. Exactly. It's just like, the thing that I find interesting about it is that it is just very unapologetically Sega. And if you don't understand what that means, that's like, it just comes from an era of design that just straight up just doesn't exist anymore, which is really interesting. But like, I do think Sonic Adventure especially is just like not really deserving of a super positive reputation. It is quintessential rental fodder in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, of all the Sonic games, it's not the one I would herald. Like, it's fine. I get why you would have nostalgia for it. It is like on the level when you're playing the actual game, it's fun, but like it's I don't know, there's nothing there beyond it. It's like if you take the levels out of it, and again, it sounds stupid to say that because that's the point of the game, but like taking you have to work to get to the levels, and if you have to work to get to the levels, why would you do that if it's not fun? Like, it seems weird to do that.
Yeah, I think for me the big thing with Sonic Adventure in Sonic in general is just like, I think again they're interesting, but that doesn't really mean good. And when you say that, people immediately jump to its reputation as having a bunch of terrible games, which the Sonic franchise most assuredly does. I'm positive. I can feel it coming, and everyone knows about Sonic 06 and stuff like that. But like,
Sonic Forces.
There are good, interesting Sonic things.
Lost Rings.
But like, at the same time, like, it's just a series of games so far that I'm very surprised about the people who feel very strongly against it, and very confused by the people who feel really strongly in favor of it. Like, it has landed so in the middle of my expectations that I can't imagine having super strong feelings about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see again where the passion would be for
like
Sonic
5
Adventure
hours
1.
long half the time.
Yeah, I straight up like the Sonic movies more than I like the game so far.
Oh, that seems easy.
That's my real takeaway from, I think, a lot of Sonic stuff is like, this is an animation series, not a game series.
Yeah, it's like a cute thing with characters that I find charming, and that's it. And like, from a gameplay perspective, I haven't really liked any of them, and even more than that, like, straight up, like, Sonic Adventure is a more mindless game than fucking Motor Town, and I'm playing RuneScape at the same time as I'm playing Motor Town. Like I
the fat dumpy company.
That's where I'm at. Did
Competitor unlocked.
COD just fucking split off?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Did COD buy a dump truck? Is that what we're gonna?
Is he the trash company?
If you invite me, maybe I'll join your company.
No.
COD's starting the trash empire. COD's gonna start the
give me your trash.
The mafia here.
So much in this company.
How the tables have turned.
A lot of my memories of Sonic Adventure are just like spending half an hour in the overworld, being like, "What the?"
Yeah.
So there's a door with a monkey at it. There's an Ape Escape monkey, and he's yelling at me, so I can't go in the door. What do I do? And the answer is go to the opposite corner of the entire map as Knuckles, dig into a certain pit, get a magic switch that you then run back to the monkey with, and it blows up the monkey, and now the door is open, and this mechanic will never happen again.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't learn anything that will prepare you for future tasks. You just had to do the completely strange series of things this once again. Or I think like being or like every 3D Sonic is I perpetually don't trust, and I'm always unsure whether or not I can ring dash. It's like,
yeah, I mean, Sonic.
Do I need to be a spinny boy, or do I hit Y?
Oh, like
or
the
do I need to
dash
find,
or whatever?
or do I need to find an item somewhere else before I unlock it? So I'm always afraid to do the dash through a series of rings in the air ability that's in every 3D Sonic in every game, because I genuinely am unsure if I have it yet, and even when I do have it, the controls keep changing and are finicky enough that I'm like, what do I? And in Sonic Adventure 1 in particular, there's like a part where you have to unlock it in order to even continue. And while you're in the overworld, you're just like, where the fuck is it? And it's like hiding inside the roof of something or some shit. It's like basically practically a secret where I think you had to like fight the camera to look at it. I'm like, I don't understand this as a critical path. Why is it all? I don't know why it's designed like this. And it leads to a very strange balance when you're playing it, because every time you're sent back to the overworld, it's like 10 minutes of you trying to figure out what the game wants from you. But then every time you unlock a level, which is practically your reward at that point, even though it's the core of the game, presumably, it's over in a minute. Just boom, gone. Like, it'll be like, oh, you unlocked the part where Tails goes snowboards for 5 seconds, and then it's over. You're like, oh, I'm back in the overworld.
I'm also, for me, and this is just like a YouTube stream type thing, but I am dealing with like having to remember the fan base and their expectations and stuff like that, because like the Sonic fan base is like weirdly humorless, like for reasons, and I don't even mean this in a particularly bad way, but it's just like I keep making the joke on my stream that Tails needs to get a job, because every single time I play with Tails, he's either constantly getting hit and dying, or like
and you're getting
not
actually
doing
about him being a minor.
Well, yes, I am getting actually about him being a minor, which happens all the time. But also, I'm like, Tails, get a job, and then I get like even like nice comments on my videos are like, oh, actually, Tails is Sonic's mechanic. He fixes their planes, and he's a genius inventor. And I'm like, I keep telling him to get a job because he just keeps dying. That like it's not even like a subtle joke. It's like obvious what I'm talking about. And it's just, so there's like a lot of that as well. Or while I'm streaming, I will be like walking into a level. I will start a level and walk around a room and be like, this room's cool. Wonder where I go. Like just talking, just vamping on stream. And then immediately within 10 seconds, I get a paragraph long message being like, okay, first you need to jump in here and go here and do this and do that. And I'm like, that wasn't even a question. Like I wasn't actually asking where to go. I was reacting to the environment that I am in. So it's just there's a lot of that with the Sonic streams, but it's fine. Or like, when I was playing Knuckles Chaotix, there was one moment where I was like, I hope I get like, I want to get Espio, I want to see what he does, and people were like, you should make sure that you land on Charmy. There's no reason to use anyone else. Just use Charmy. You can fly through the levels. Did you know Charmy can fly through the levels? And I'm like, I literally have Charmy. He is my companion currently. What is confusing? Why? What?
It's very much like I imagine, because a lot of the complaints they had to endure is that the Sonic games themselves aren't very good for new players. Like the people you have to you want to be passionate about Sonic to play these games, basically. And so they just instinctively have those copy pasted ideas.
They'll understand. Then they'll have my perspective.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
there's
it's
a terrifying
it's not a
series of people all floating in an invisible bus in the middle of the road.
If you run into them, they count as Krampuses. Slam into the side of the invisible bus.
High score.
I mean, you already passed me both ways. My car is not functioning. I cannot take more damage right now. I've spent so long trying to get to this one job, and I genuinely should have like quit.
Not to be completely evil, but when I passed you, I was considering about brake checking you.
Wow.
But then I was like, that would be too mean.
Brutal.
That'd be too real.
This car is just braking. It's brutal.
But yeah, I don't know. Sonic is an experience. I'll get through it, and then I'll play some other Sega franchise on stream, and it'll be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I think for what it's worth, Sonic has a lot of interesting ideas. It's very cool to see that they weren't like hog-tied to doing Sonic in one way forever in perpetuity. Which is what weirdly enough, all the like post-Mania, it feels like every time a new Sonic comes out, it's like, Mania? And you're like, no, stop. The cool thing about Sonic is that you try new things. Like, Mania was cool. Yeah. Now do something else.
I am okay with
play
more
both
of that.
Unleasheds?
I don't know.
They are very different.
Maybe. I've played...
I wouldn't.
So Unleashed is one of the few Sonic games that I like actually have vague experience with, because I rented it when it came out on Xbox 360 and thought it was really bad. But
wow.
Maybe
you didn't like the ice cream cone eating fairy that follows you around?
That leaves you
really
wide
cool.
open to people to be like, because you didn't play the good one.
I know, but the thing
That's
is
true.
that I've brought up on stream that I played the Xbox one, and they're like, that is the good one. What the heck? And I'm like, well,
what do you
sorry,
mean you don't like it? That's not possible.
You have bad taste in games. It's okay.
The competing opinion I've heard is that the Wii version is by comparison more restrained because it has less it can do, but it's just a better campaign because the 360 one's just bad. But I've only played the 360 one and then looked at videos of the Wii one and been like, that's weird. That's a different entire level design ethos. They do still both feature you playing a bad action game between all of the Sonic levels.
Yeah, Sonic May Cry like isn't really what I'm here for.
No. And like whenever there's a gimmick thing that isn't Sonic levels, because of the nature of Sonic levels, whatever other thing they put in games is always way longer than Sonic levels. It's like being a God of War clone takes way longer than playing a Sonic level. being in a Sonic adventure takes way longer than playing the Sonic levels that you're being rewarded with for doing the adventure. It's like
having an obnoxiously large open world.
It always makes the pacing really weird.
Like I find myself really drawn to a lot of platformers that are kind of maybe in some way inspired by the sort of like momentum speed-based feel that Sonic pretends to have.
Yeah. That is
like,
actually, a huge thing for me is that I found that the Sonic games really want you to actually walk around really slowly all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see anything in any of them, really. You can almost never see what you're doing. So it's like, how would you ever play these fast without just...
There was a moment specifically in Toaster Stream where I like jumped up and like pointed at the screen because it was just one of those moments in like one of the old 2D games where you've got, one of the curvy ramps that goes up 90 degrees and it's like, okay, I got a rev roll. And he did. And then there's just spikes immediately at the top of it outside of the camera range. It's just like, well, fuck you. Like, what?
There was that previously recorded show that had Jack Packard and Rich Evans of Red Letter Media. Definitely really encapsulated that with their Sonic review very well, being like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're not supposed to play these games quickly, and then the move in a slow Sonic sucks and just isn't fun to play. So
you're supposed to play Sonic a lot of times. The goal is that you get so good at knowing the levels that you don't.
Sonic is designed to be your favorite game that you're stuck with as a kid.
And it has been a lot of favorite
because his movement feels worse than almost any other platformer character's movement. To just play levels really blind as.
What's really damning about the gameplay of Sonic, to me, like from my own perspective, is that like I'm not a Sonic hater. Like the soundtracks are great. I love the aesthetic of the Sega Genesis games. Is like always been super cool to me. Never once have I fired those games up in emulation, being like, I want to play through this game and beat it. I've literally never done that before. But I've done that. I've played so many retro games before, but Sonic just isn't on my radar for something I even want to play. So it's like that's how much those games really don't have a captivating gameplay, in my opinion.
I've played basically like almost all of them. I have not liked
I'll be
any
honest.
of them.
I think my favorite style of playing Sonic has been mobile. Like I really like Sonic on the Game Gear because it felt like it was a really good game to play without like sitting down and investing time into it. When it's just like a game you're playing casually really quickly, it feels pretty okay.
The Sonic Advance series was my main exposure as a kid. Like I had a Game Boy Advance and there was like... It felt like there were like 12 of them, but I think there were only 4. And yeah, they were like the characters that were in those games were like my favorite. It's also like my favorite kind of aesthetic of like how he was drawn. That like mid-2000s Sonic. I like that curviness.
Yeah, he's got the little bit of longer legs and stuff too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe the real dark horse is the BioWare Sonic game.
No, that's the one everyone hates.
Well, that means it's good then.
There's also the funny thing where like I feel like the characters are the really appealing thing. The fucking visual novel, like the April Fool's like Sonic murder mystery. I played. I'm like, wow, this is like the kind of the best these characters have looked and been written in like quite some time. I think they jive super well in this like fucked up kind of fan spin-off.
I'm excited to see what that is. Like what the story.
The graphic design of Sonic, I think, is always like so on point. Like there is nothing more iconic than like the opening level screen of like the little like shapes kind of sliding in and sliding back out. Like yes, that's cool. It's like kind of racer stripe.
The Grill Zone.
They made something appealing with Sonic just based on the fact that a lot of the games aren't that great to play, but like everyone wants to like Sonic.
Yeah,
that is that's why we're having this conversation.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like they did something right. You know,
I feel like the Sonic audience has a lot in common with like the FNAF audience.
Even if it was a somewhat cynical, concerted effort to be like, we need a mascot, like let's make a mascot, you know, is very just like them trying to do that. It's like, well, good job. Like you made a character that people like were interested in as a thing. Like, you know,
just the part where every sequel is about introducing more like furry OCs to enjoy and not necessarily introducing gameplay that's worth coming back for.
Right.
Especially now, FNAF also has a similar, like, incredibly spotty history of games. But everyone's like, yay, I love Glam Rock Freddy from the worst FNAF game. like universally reviled trash shovelware game, and then you see fan art of Glamrock Freddy fucking everywhere because they don't care. They don't care the game's bad. Like, you'll get the unironic like Silver fans when Silver's
you sound like
just
you sound like a Sonic fan in like, or you sound like a Sonic hater in 2005. I don't care if there's like a weird black and red hedgehog. I'm tired of seeing this shit all over the place.
I wanna play Shadow the Hedgehog, and I want it to become my favorite Sonic game.
I don't think it will.
I can't wait.
No, it won't. There's no way.
I was watching Sonic Adventure 2 because the Game Grumps just started uploading it this week, and fucking
after 10 long years.
Yeah, I can't get over the fact that like they did not nail Shadow's voice acting the first time.
A lot of adventure and voice acting lines are silly.
Or something.
Yeah.
Like vaguely British or something. You're like, what? No, wrong.
He is.
That was interesting watching when Toaster's playing Adventures playing in Japanese, and that was a very like, oh, this is what it's supposed to sound like. Oh, okay. There's like the kind of tropey Japanese like. You know.
It's very Saturday morning cartoon. It's very interesting.
Are you
I
gonna
believe
do
that.
the
I
big,
believe
the cat campaign?
I will. I'm gonna
Hell
do
yeah,
it.
gonna get Froggy.
Yeah. Froggy fishing's great.
Froggy. Just listening to that one song the whole time.
Bro, how are you expecting me to get?
But I remember when that game blew my mind when I was like 8, and I played like the demo that had the run from the orca sequence. Oh my god, the Dreamcast is amazing.
The only thing I really remember about Sonic as a kid, my cousin had Sonic Adventure, and he was always like, yeah, I'll let you play when I die, but he'd played it like 100 times, so he never died, so I never had to play it. And then, my younger brother had Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube, and I remember playing it, but I couldn't tell you anything that happened in it. I know he probably got the true ending or did both campaigns or something, I don't remember. The only thing I remember is Knuckles climbing on a canyon wall and having to dig using like a thing that like beeps hot or cold, I think was like the mission.
Correct.
And I remember the music in the background of his stages being like weird rap samples, and that's
Pumpkin
all.
Hill Zone.
That's
Pumpkin
all
Hill
I'm
Zone.
familiar with. That's all I know of.
Chuckle.
I just don't have Sonic. It's weird to say because Sonic isn't necessarily a cultural gap for me because I'm well aware of Sonic as a thing. It's just if you asked me to actually describe the games in any like meaningful way, I probably wouldn't be able to because I just don't know. I just don't know what they're like really. Like I honestly people keep saying like I can't wait for you to get to Sonic Heroes, it's the best one, and I'm like I don't know what this game is. Like I could not tell you what that game is. I don't know. I have no idea.
Free Viking Sonic.
Isometric dungeon crawler.
Playing Sonic 3D Blast was really weird. That game made me so sick though. Like the motion sickness in that game is unreal. Everyone keeps saying Sonic Spinball is like an evil game from hell.
Oh, Sonic Spinball? Yeah. It's very like sluggish, as weird. Like it's not a good game. You know,
see,
pinball game from that era. Like it's not. It's like, there's a lot of nostalgia for it, but it's like, oh my god! Like any pinball game on a computer at the same time from the same era was like a million times better.
I just can't imagine. Like I understand what you're saying and I get it. But I also straight up cannot even perceive what a sluggish pinball game would feel like. Like it just how do you have a bad controlling pinball game? I don't know what that could be.
Sonic has always and will always find a way.
I'm gonna look up while I'm on Cars auto driving. I'm gonna look up footage of it now because it's been forever since I fucking played it. But I remember it being like sluggish and weird and like.
Another thing I will say is that people. There's a lot of revisionist history to like Sonic and like how people talk about it. where they're like, oh, Sonic wasn't always bad. Like Sonic 06 was just so bad that it made everyone hate Sonic. Sonic, I've been having a fever dream-like experience with this franchise from the first one forward. Like, these games have always been crazy and buggy and fucked up. Like, Knuckles Chaotix was just next level, constantly glitching. I would just fall through the ground all the time, which was really irritating.
I backed up to get out of your way specifically, and then...
You backed up that Mad Dumpy?
I did.
I T-boned Khan on his motorcycle.
Oh, no.
My buddy Min's been really getting into the Sonic IDW comics lately.
Those are the new ones, I think, right?
Yeah, the post-Ken Benders era.
Yeah, I know that the Sonic comics are like a different thing, but also their own crazy rabbit hole to fall down. I know that the IDW comics are crazy because, like, pretty early in there was like a literal zombie apocalypse, the Walking Dead arc that happened, where like literally, yeah, just crazy. So I know that's a thing.
Oh my god, yeah. So looking at footage of Sonic Spinball again, I would describe it as blast processing was turned off for this one. There's times where it's not like super common throughout the gameplay, but like different maps connect. Like, so the level layout is kind of interesting. Like, there's some neat ideas in it. But there's like certain spots where you might be able to come to a standstill and like kind of like jump to a platform. Like you can actually just like, you know, you're not in ball form for a moment as Sonic. Any of those moments, the gameplay grinds to a fucking halt. Like, it is more sluggish than normal Sonic. Slow Sonic. It's just like, yeah, God, it's painful to watch at times.
That was a weird one that was in the like Mega Collection, and I really glommed onto that just because as a kid. Like, that was sort of the thing that I definitely clued into, is like, I almost didn't want to play Sonic games as a kid. I wanted more Sonic cutscenes. I wanted more of the character.
Yes.
And Sonic Spinball for like that time period was like, oh my god, look at how he's moving. Look, I can like read his expression better. Whoa.
Yeah. For me, that's 100% true too, is that like, even though I haven't really played any of the Sonic games, and I'm enjoying doing them on stream, they're really fun to play on stream as a like fun activity and a learning experience. The thing that has always stayed true about Sonic to me is that I really like the characters. I think they're very cute, even as someone who doesn't know them very well. Like, Sonic's design is a good design. Tails is cute. Knuckles is cool. You just see them and you're instantly like, that's rad. Like, I like that.
The characters are mostly designed. They need to sell you everything about the character at first glance.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So I mean, I do like that aspect. I like the art. I like the music. I like the idea. Like, the idea of Sonic is very powerful, and I understand why it has dominated people's lives for so long. Even if it is just unhinged to think about for even more than 5 seconds.
No, the police is coming. Oh, whatever. Come and get me, loser. Look, it's Kaz's other motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
I can hit this one, too.
No!
Fuck you. Oh, there's 2 Santas stacked on top of a woman here.
I'm sorry.
Me and who?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I take a screenshot, but I have a door
She's lucky.
The Eiffel Santa?
I'm going to a spot on the map I've never been to before, so this is going to be a real interesting experience, I think.
Where?
Far bottom right.
Holy.
Yeah, so there's like one town down there. I'm just coming back from my 40,000 won with another $40,000 taxi one, and I'm going to get that fucking truck.
Which truck?
It's the FL1, I think, and then I need to go buy a trailer, but this taxi, hopefully the trailer is not so expensive that I can't get that too.
You usually can get the trailers from the locations.
So in this case, definitely not.
Right?
It's just one dealership with only trucks, and it's also got like construction trucks, and I saw there's a different one that says it sells trailers.
I am also at the truck place.
I was confused. This food delivery is inside the auto shop.
I'm kind of hoping it works in such a way that I can like get a Do different trailers handle different kinds of cargo?
Definitely the ones that are
Probably
capsules.
Because I'm assuming there would be a flatbed. I'm assuming one of them would carry lumber. I'm assuming one of them would carry, like, I could imagine that kind of truck with like a fluid tanker glommed onto the end of it.
Yeah, I don't know how the logging one works. I've never seen it before, so I don't know if it's just the trailer that has room for logs on it, or if it actually requires you to like have a hitch or have a claw arm on the back to grab the wood and put it on there.
You have to be level 30 for that.
As I'm talking about this, I cannot confirm or deny if I would react any differently to this game when I was 6 years old. Like, I would definitely be like, I want to carry the lumber truck. I like the lumber truck. It's my favorite truck.
I probably would not have played this at 6 years old. It did not have enough violence for me.
I was a big Tonka kid.
You had not activated dad mode.
At 6 years old, I would have played any type of video game.
At 6 years old, I played a lot of Diablo 1, I think.
I don't think I was allowed video games until like 10, and I snuck my way in to play someone's copy of Load Runner on a PC.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, sick. Let's see. Hold on. Diablo 1 release date. I think that was 97. 96. December 31st, 96. I went one over. I would have lost fucking Price is Right rules. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, so I would have been playing a lot of Diablo 1 when I was 6 and Quake. Probably Quake 2. No, Quake 1. No, Quake 2.
Big truck.
I mean, I also probably
you were playing like good video games when you were 6.
My parents were gamers.
I was playing a lot of shit, but at least like the cool cred I could claim is that at 6 I would have already been playing NetHack.
Uh-huh.
So, like, that's a very funny like early video game to be like, yeah, that, like a roguelite was like my one of the first games I played. But it was just called Hack, the version I had, and it's very hard to find documentation of.
Hack is a game that would kill most people under the age of 25 nowadays. So you are very strong. You are a very strong child.
I didn't have any awareness of like
right now.
And obviously, like, I wasn't like good at it, but I would just always play it. Like, it didn't like dying didn't stop me from wanting to play it. You know, it's just like the normal gameplay loop. It's like, okay, like,
yeah.
Oh, I accidentally attacked my dog in this run. Oops, like.
Yeah, I don't think I now that I think about it, games like that probably would have destroyed me. I didn't have the critical thinking skills needed for anything until like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, no. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. It was like quaff a potion. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Like, what does quaff mean? Like.
I don't have.
Video games were just more mysterious and impenetrable when you were younger.
Yeah.
You just kind of were more used to the idea that you couldn't figure out how to progress in them.
Oh yeah, that was common. Yeah, there are like a lot of games I like couldn't beat or get very far in.
I was a scaredy cat and a lot of, I don't know, like, it was like performance anxiety for like a 5-year-old, where it was just like anytime a game would like cause me to lose, I would actively like run up to the PlayStation and like turn it off. I was like, I can't.
Didn't count.
I feel like the load times were so long on the Amiga that I just had patience for whatever I could play. Like, it was just like, I had to wait like 4 minutes for these like 3 floppy disks to load. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna play whatever this is for the next hour.
My grandparents had like one of those really old Macintoshes, and so it would take forever for it to load games onto it. So I would just sit there and like play a Game Gear and wait for a game to load.
Oh, that's wild. That's funny.
I was like, oh, wow, it's great. I could just stop playing a game and play another game. But
yeah, no, consoles at the time were king for instant gameplay. Like that was the difference back then.
How are you over here now?
Corporate warfare, Keith.
Keep up.
I just passed him on the road.
And while you've been doing that, he's been developing a teleportation. Oh. Oh, this is the racetrack. Okay. That makes sense.
What should houses usually go for in this game? I haven't looked at housing
From
costs yet.
30 to 300,000.
Okay. My first house
So I
is going
think,
to be
like-
like the most expensive one you can get. Like, why would I do it any other way?
Okay. I love it.
I think there was, the first one I saw was like 350,000.
Yeah, I might as well save up and just get the most expensive one possible.
I just want to know what
I could
happens
use that
when
to
you
buy
hit
things that
enough.
would help me make more money faster, and I should probably do that instead. But
What is the point of hitting the Krampus? Like, do you get something at a certain amount?
Number go up.
Okay.
I heard the Krampus and Santa stuff referred to as a Christmas event at one point, so I think that might not be like a permanent. Like.
Oh
thing.
yeah, I think you're right.
No more jobs to
Which is
do
fine,
here.
but is it just running them over? Like, haha, you ran over 50 of them? Or is it...
You know, like just
Definitely
causing
finding
pain for
myself
fun.
curious if there's like a Korean urban legend aspect to like a ghost that you are supposed to hit with your car.
Yeah.
This seems like a
That's brutal.
dangerous story to have.
I thought he was
Red
a ghost.
paper.
I hit him.
Do you want red paper or blue paper? How about just mow it over with your car?
What it was, there was something that
back into Japanese urban legends.
there was something that did a. I think it was probably. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I just remember the did you drop this in the water? Urban legend of like, did you drop this thing and it's like gold all of a sudden, and you're supposed to say like, no, that wasn't mine. Mine was poopy.
The golden axe versus the iron axe or something like that.
Yeah.
Gold, silver,
Yeah, and
iron, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm imagining the same thing of like, oh, did you drop this like blue thing or this red thing or this Honda Civic? And you're like, the Honda Civic. Just driving through. That'd be great. I appreciate they put English on the signs because I don't think I could read the Korean.
Yeah, that would be difficult.
I briefly learned how to type Hangul, but I've never learned to read it. Because I really wanted to get in the Ragnarok Online 2 beta.
Oh.
That was
It required
20 years
Korean?
ago. Yeah, because it's a Korean game and it never came to the West.
Oh. No, dude, I'm driving to the other end of the fucking planet. Why does every cab person want this? No, go away, dude. Every single option to pick a passenger up that is worth money is like on the other side of the planet.
That's
Comfortable,
why it costs
urgent.
that.
Well, yeah, but like some of these are not feasible. Like comfortable, urgent, and limo on the other side of the island? No. No, like...
I guess some people just don't want to earn.
Some people
Nobody wants to
don't
work
want- okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
SMH.
I'll show you don't want to work anymore.
I'll show you.
I bought a giant truck.
See?
Got a truck.
Big.
A giant.
Okay.
I bought a generic, freight, what do you call it? Fuck.
Tractor trailer?
No, the ones you see on the road every day.
Semi.
Semi-truck, yeah. Actually, it's probably not. I guess it's the smaller one because I think the bed is built in.
Oh, yeah.
And a big old box truck.
Driver level 30.
I was tired of giving them 30% of my income, so now I own one because it was $100 grand.
Not bad. 100 grand's pretty cheap.
Yeah, I literally made $100 grand in my last delivery.
Holy shit.
You got... Illusion, you got to start buying vehicles.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saving up for, I guess. Because right now I have a truck, but it's not a huge flatbed truck or whatever. So I can't carry that much. So I'm doing some deliveries to Santa that I'm getting like 40,000 at a time or something like that, but not 100,000.
It is always Santa deliveries too that pay the most. Like I basically just I do a delivery out into the mountains basically, and then I do a delivery from there back to Santa, and the combination of Santa and distance makes it a very profitable delivery. Oh my god, this car's not constantly overheating, imagine. Yeah, once you get to a vehicle that can carry like 6 to 8 pallets worth of stuff, the challenge becomes outmaneuvering the other players to actually find any jobs that have enough that you can actually load to make the trip worth it. Sometimes the entire warehouse just has like 12 different jobs, and they're all like, "Here's I can give you 3 things to carry," and you're like, "No."
Right.
I got big.
Yeah, I just got
43,000
from Santa, so that's nice. But
yeah, Santa's fucked up.
He loaded.
This Christmas event's gonna end, and we're gonna realize we don't even like this game. once we see what it's like to not have Santa deliveries anymore.
Now the moneymaker's gone, it's over. Now it's too real. Oh god. Back to comfort. Nope, not to drift. Oh, nice.
That comfort where Toaster is just all the way up in the sky.
He's very far
I'm
away.
in heaven.
Everything
Toaster
is
ascended.
fine in heaven.
You haven't even seen Eraserhead.
No. It's on the B-sides album of the Pixies. I don't know why.
What's the first Lynch movie Keith should watch?
Watch them in chronological order, including all the shorts.
Yeah, that's not a bad call. That would be up there for me. My alternate non-chronological order would probably be Blue Velvet.
Check it out.
Blue Velvet
series.
is the easiest one.
Well, Keith started Twin Peaks, so he needs to watch Fire Walk with Me.
Blue Velvet is a good one because it's.
I need to remember where I was in Twin Peaks.
It's coherent and doesn't get as weird as the other ones, while still being extremely, extremely unapologetically Lynch simultaneously. So it's like you get like flavors of his fucked upness, but it's like a very coherent plot. You're not wondering who characters are. Like, you know.
I ironically fell off of Twin Peaks because I got to the middle part of season 2 that's iffy, and the fucking streaming service that I had doesn't mark that you've watched episodes.
Ooh.
So at some point I just look at the list of episodes and I'm like, I don't know where I am in this. I can't tell.
God, it's worth sticking it through just because, like, even getting through, because the end of season 2 is just so. And then into Fire Walk with Me is like, oh, that's such good shit.
I want to watch the new season and stuff.
It's really fucking good.
Super good. Especially if you like dumb shit. Because there's a lot of dumb shit in there that turns people off.
Oh my god! It is like the worst. Yeah, there's shit in there that's like will be the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Like, holy shit!
But it's so
it's
good.
kind of remarkable. But it's like what?
it's something that's like really hard to explain to people
without just spoiling what the scenes are. So it's like I'm not gonna say anything. But like, good god, I know Toaster knows that. Some of the things I'm thinking of, like, Jesus Christ.
What does that sound?
God, just like I saw God, he just like turned right through an intersection as I was coming through. I was like, well, yeah, that's it.
Did you just take him out?
I T-boned his, like, I hit his dump cheek right as he was turning.
His dump cheek.
Was that the loud?
Oh, my dump cheeks, they're so sore.
Was that the loud thing that happened in the middle of the conversation?
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, what did I just hear?
Because I saw the truck and I was like, okay, truck's going straight. And I was like, oh, it's Ka. And then he just started turning. I was like, I'm gonna hit Ka. Like, well, all right. Hey, I need to go somewhere. Yeah, dude. Everyone who calls a taxi needs to go somewhere. Where the fuck would you call a taxi otherwise?
All right. Tune in for our weekly Lynch podcast.
Wait, no.
I mean,
whoa.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would call it that.
Yeah. I would watch Lynch and then talk about it. Yeah, Fire Walk with Me.
What are you honking at me about? I didn't even do nothing.
Film ever.
Yeah, it's one of the best performances in any movie, period.
Yeah. Just the vibes through it are just fucking immaculate. Like, hearing out some of the original reception it had, where like some people, fans of the show, weren't as into it because it was like darker or whatever. I was like, oh no. The show was building up
to this,
to this, so they could indulge in like, it's like, yeah, this shit is fucked up and scary, so like let's lean into that, and it is so good. But it's just one of those things. Like, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. But it requires the context of you have to watch the show. Like,
it's I mean, I don't know. I am also of the mind that like a lot of people put a lot of like overhype isn't the right word, because David Lynch like is my favorite director. So like, or at least one of them. So like, calling him overhyped is like crazy. But a lot of people, you hear about David Lynch and they're like, oh my god, it's gonna break your brain and blow your mind, and you're not gonna ever see what a movie is the same way anymore. And like, and you have to watch it a certain way. There's like, you have to watch them this order or this order. I recommend this one at the start. And like, outside of like the academic purpose of like getting to know his movies and his style, like I honestly think you can kind of just watch any of them and it's okay.
Oh yeah, no,
you know what I mean?
That's the one thing that I don't like, is that like, because of his reputation, there's a lot of people who feel like they have to watch his stuff, and it's like, no, you should only watch his stuff if you're gonna enjoy it, honestly.
Yeah,
like, you know, like, I mean, it's good to go, it's good to like learn who he is, even if it's not your thing. But I'm just like, no, I'm not like recommending it because of the legacy they have. I'm recommending it because I'm just like, they like hit me in personal ways. I'm just like, oh, this is good.
Yeah, they're all really good.
You know,
movies.
like,
But yeah, I mean, Blue Velvet is just like an all-time great film. Mulholland Drive, literally the best movie of the last century.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I was so happy.
Like,
I was so happy. I got that's like the one of his I saw in theaters when it came out. Probably the only movie of his I saw in theaters when it came out.
I think at this point I've seen every single Lynch film in theaters at like nice theater showings.
That's cool. That's cool. A local bar is gonna play a Fire Walk with me in a few weeks or whatever, so I'm gonna go to that. Like, why the hell not?
Hell yeah.
That rules.
And like, Eraserhead is really crazy. Like, Eraserhead is a very crazy film, but like, I don't know. I feel like people have played weirder video games. You know what I mean? Like, the average webcomic is more insane than fucking
do weird shit all the time at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And like the other thing, I think I've mentioned this before, but like, David Lynch's work is so influential that you've seen it 100 times without realizing it. Like, especially like if you've seen any surreal movie in the past fucking 50 years, 95% of like surrealist cinema just takes ideas from David Lynch.
Any TV show that wants to do like a slightly weird, maybe sci-fi-ish, fantasy-ish thing with like a cast of quirky characters in some way is just like, it's unavoidable, absolutely unavoidable. Like, whatever that show was that kind of sucked on Netflix, when Netflix was like trying to launch original series, like Hemlock Grove, like it's just endless list of shows like that, where it's like, like
they the only one I didn't watch
Wayward
the Generation,
Pines,
despite it having werewolves.
All that shit.
I remember it not being good, so I don't think you missed anything.
It was infamous. It was specifically known for being this conspicuously not good one amongst the like the big like star-studded series of opening shows. It's like it was next to like Orange is the New Black, House of Cards.
My friend Carl was an extra in Orange is the New Black. It's great. You can see him like, there's an episode where like it tells the backstory of a character. And it shows her like when she was Amish or whatever, or like living with Amish. I don't remember the backstory. So he played an Amish dude. It was pretty great. You can see him like very clearly in the shot too. So there's Carl.
There's Carl.
Yeah, it's a friend of mine who shows up in random shit. He was also like in an Andrew WK music video. And it's just like, what? Huh? But he's not like an actor. Like, he's not like in things. So I don't know. But, you know, this is very funny.
He met Killer Dave.
Exactly. Yeah, if Killer Dave was real and I had a real life friend who met him in person, that would be Carl.
Dang. My sabotage has been undone.
What?
I was attaching tow trucks to all of Keith's cars when they came by and overturning them. But as soon as I left that chunk, they despawned.
That's incredible.
Not the tens of dollars I've been making. I put like $1 million into an automated empire that accomplishes nothing.
I just had the really smart idea to go off-road. I was like, I'm gonna go straight to my destination. I'm gonna get my guy to where he wants to go on time. It's gonna be perfect. And then I drove 10 feet off the road and it was just a cliff. Never mind. I guess I'll just awkwardly turn back around and this was just a waste of 40 seconds, I guess.
At least you didn't slide directly into a river. Oh, I'm drifting in a boxcar. Box truck. You don't want that to happen.
Very much good luck. Yeah. I don't like cabs a lot because you need to be, a lot of the characters or a lot of the riders want comfort and comfort takes time. It's a very slow process and doesn't feel like it's very rewarding.
Comfort is a bonus on top of the base.
Yep.
No, some of them demand a comfort though.
They do, but that just means like if you don't demand comfort, you just don't get the comfort bonus.
Yeah.
But then I can drive like a crazy lunatic.
Yes.
Yeah, which is probably more efficient.
It is, but doesn't pay as well. I like cargo, or actually I like buses. People rarely complain on buses.
It's just expected to be
too worn
shit.
down by the world.
Urgency is legitimately difficult, and I don't understand how you're supposed to do it.
Fast
Like,
car.
Have a suit.
Very
Customize
fast.
your car, yeah.
I mean, my car goes way faster than my last one, and there was zero chance that I would get this one on time.
I felt that way about a lot of the ones I was trying, where I was like, how? I started the clock and it was already like, there's no way. It's like 5
yeah.
miles. You want me to...
Like, I am going the speed limit, and like, I've been maxed out on every single road I can possibly go on, and it's just like, no chance of me meeting time.
Andrew caught me.
I don't know what that means. But yeah, I did.
Both 28.
How dare you? Oh, and so, yeah, I don't hit the cop. Okay. Yeah, we are. Sorry, I had to look down to look at the numbers and be like, am I 28? And then I look up and there's a cop in front of me. What am I going to do?
I'm a level 70 truck boy.
Oh, level 7 truck?
I love the part of the map with the windmills. That's
I'm
super,
level 70.
This game is actually, for a single down, and I'm sure you got a lot of this shit off the like asset store or whatever. The decals are the dead giveaway. That's like some, like he just pulled like icons for an RPG. But yeah, I really like the like general 3D modeling style in a lot of these parts. It comes together strikingly well.
Now I'm level 71.
Okay. This is not going to get me my dream. So how will I do that?
It would be funny if driving through the farmer's corn like screwed up the corn supply.
Oh
no!
I'm just gonna do a crop circle in the cornfield now.
Just like
destabilize the economy.
Yeah.
Devastate the
Farm
entire
fresh
local
donuts.
economy.
Is it worth it? Yeah, I'll go up there. I could do a...
Alright, here we are. This area that I'm in right now is like really interesting. Really weird spot. Alright, I guess this guy had 2 comfort and we made it on sort of time, I guess. 30,000.
Yeah, I tried to... That's good.
Yeah, it only took me 35 minutes.
Yeah, that's
You are just being tricked
that's
into
the
commuting
problem.
in real time in a
Yeah.
video game.
I like it. Alright, let's see. Who is close enough
Nope.
to me?
No lives get hurt when I get mad on the road. It's nice.
I'll be back in a few minutes with my vehicle on autopilot, and I hope I make it there.
What could go wrong?
I wonder what the I really need to figure out what the right speed is to do some of these turns on a drift without lowering comfort. Like there has to be a certain, like a perfect angle you can get it. Just need more driving, I guess.
Oh,
Number
God,
go
I'm
up.
so far away from everything. I forgot.
What are you trying to get to?
Nothing. I just was looking at the fares, the possible fares I had, and
I can't no more.
There are just none in my area.
All right, so new truck can carry 10 items.
Damn, this truck is built like a shit brick house. Ka just barreled into me and it didn't leave a dent.
Ka's powerless now.
Honestly, the best thing I can possibly do right now is get out of my car, teleport to Andrews, run across the street, respawn my car.
Yeah, that's a good idea. $200, easy.
Okay, did that. I don't really know what I should buy for my car, because my car is basically perfectly flawless. And beautiful. And in my head, because I don't know anything about cars, when you go into a menu and it says parts, the absolute best thing you can do always is select the last thing in the list.
Yeah.
Yes.
Time to put those off-road tires on.
Yep.
Make sure you space your tires. That way you get better turns.
Oh my god. It's crazy how much of a big jump the V8 to V12 is.
But doesn't a V12 require diesel?
I don't know, dude. I can put it in my car, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
How's your motorcycle, Ka? How are you feeling about it?
I love it, but I can't make any money on it.
So it's worthless to you, is what you're saying?
No, it's fun.
It's fun to hit.
It's fun. Never heard of that. I'm gonna upgrade to a 320 horsepower engine.
Whenever I see the motorcycle coming at me, driving oncoming traffic.
Oh.
Just to see how he's doing.
Check those hand-eye coordinations.
Yeah, let's check those reflexes.
It's healthy business rivalry.
Healthy business rivalry, driving each other off the road.
I'm pretty healthy in the semi-truck.
How much is the fish doing? Is the fish actually working out here, Keith?
Oh, I never found the truck that could carry it.
Oh.
I had to give up.
I thought you bought it.
No, I couldn't figure out which one could carry live fish.
Wait, what? Did you just buy a fuel truck then?
Yeah, I bought 2 fuel trucks and was shipping fuel around.
Okay.
There's one that's supposed to be shipping fuel back and forth at the bottom of the map, and one that's supposed to be shipping it back and forth across the island up top. I don't know if the one on the bottom of the map has ever reached its destination still, hours later.
Oh.
Whenever I look down there, it seems to still be moving, but it still isn't there, and I'm like, and it's never made any money, and I'm like, I don't understand. How could you not be there yet?
There you go. I'm liking this. I'm feeling like I made a good investment. So yeah, the FL1, it basically, you come to Tucson trailers, and it's like, you can attach a tank onto it, you can attach a container thing onto it, you can catch a flatbed onto it. So it's like, I feel like I got the all-in-one package here. This is the goal.
Which one did you get?
FL1. It's just like, a semi-truck that, is like only the front of the truck, and then it's basically a big thing that you can just kind of attach anything onto. They are all really expensive, though. I'm really going to have to start with like a really small one. Oh my God, what the hell is
Are you saying I
thing?
can't afford it? Wow.
Probably not. The Tanko 40, the tanker is like 240,000.
What are you, a quitter?
So, for my ratio, Colonel said I wanted it lower.
He was saying lower, claiming that it'll make you accelerate better but have a lower top speed.
I thought he said lower made me accelerate slower but higher top speed.
I think it was the opposite.
Because when I put a really high number, my top speed was cut, but I accelerated really quickly. Parts.
Oh, you can pick up hitchhikers on a motorcycle.
Brave hitchhikers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a really brave hitchhiker.
Level 29.
Oh, there are cops everywhere.
They do be like that.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Have you exploded? Alright, both
get
of
outta
my
here.
tankers
Get it
failed
all.
to make a single dollar this day.
Yeah, what the hell happened? I didn't make a lot of money at all.
The cops are trying to get me because I accidentally rear-ended someone.
Not
And by
on
that
me.
I mean I mean I turned into
Don't
the
worry, I
opposite
took
lane of
aggro.
traffic and killed them.
Rear-ended.
Uh-oh. Is Santa not taking hemp anymore? Fuck. Okay.
There's gonna be a lot more on the naughty list this year.
Santa's like, oh no, I'm full, thank you. Alright, I need to figure out a new route. Fuck. Okay, do the math. What do we got?
I
What's
think
a good one?
I think I'm done. I think I'm tapping out. I'm getting couch locked.
Cool.
I'm getting couch locked by this game.
Couch locked?
Yeah. Have you never heard of that before?
No.
No.
Is it when
Alright.
your bones stop working?
I mean, in the above the influence sense, being couch locked is when you smoke a bunch of weed and then melt into the couch.
Oh, gotcha.
But I'm playing this game and it's lulling me into a sensation of being couch locked. I just like doing nothing. I got one achievement this entire time on this game, by the way.
You need to step it up.
I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna play at the same exact pace.
We're never playing this
forever.
game again, are we?
I don't know. I'm down to do it if we want to. People seem to like it. It's fun. You're only hurting yourself by wanting to do it.
Wait, what?
It's a weird way to explain it.
I mean, is anyone gonna watch the content in VOD form?
I have
Let's
no
find out when the
idea.
first one goes up.
Exactly.
I don't know how to find...
Get this to 10,000 views, everybody. Call to action at the end of the 10-hour video
All right, so we need an armpit.
in this
Cool.
game.
I just got back and all I heard is we need an armpit, so I can only
Yeah.
use my imagination to fill in the gaps.
Yep.
Uh-huh. The
Okay,
gap is the
okay.
armpit.
Where is... No, I don't want to go to that place. I want to find that thing. How do I just, like, search the map?
Okay.
Okay.
This was fun.
With
I'm
your
gonna
eyes.
get couch locked playing a
Thanks.
different game.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for
Go
playing.
for it, Toaster. Thanks for hanging
Have a
out.
good night.
See you
Yeah.
later. And then
Bye-bye.
there were 5.
I'm probably gonna log off soon.
No.
I should
And
probably
then
do
it will be
another run
over.
at the last Pictomancer quest. I keep losing at it.
That is insane to me.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, like if I'm under geared or if I just am not understanding how to fight the boss.
Is it at the starting level of Pictomancer, or is it later?
It's the final one in that 10 level storyline.
So you probably need 10 levels better gear by then.
Maybe, yeah. Like you find her in the dreamland and she's being
you
tormented
been
by
buy-
the
wait.
specter of the dead guy.
Have
I
you been
keep-
using
I keep
scripts
dying
to get
I keep dying to
updated
the final
armor?
boss. Am I what?
Have you been
Okay.
using your tomestones to buy gear?
don't have enough tomestones. And specifically, I also can't buy the level whatever tomestone gear because we didn't finish the story yet.
No, you should be able to do the roulettes. Roulette should be able to give you enough.
No, I'm saying I can't.
That requires playing with people.
I don't want to play with people yet. But also, I can't buy our current level tombstone gear because we didn't finish the story. Which is when that was when the story unlocks.
Is now at.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The tombstone vendor at the end of each expansion unlocks when you roll the credits, and well, not when you roll the credits, but you finish that quest. And we stopped at talking to everybody, so we actually haven't finished the quest yet.
I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same. It might be that I'm under geared because I just don't imagine that they would make the quest all that hard.
Yeah, I haven't done it myself, but it doesn't sound right.
I'm looking at this. I'm like, I don't feel like I know how to play this class that well necessarily, but I also don't feel like the main quest of the solo class stuff would ever be. Oh my god, you're right. It's completely spinning out. I probably would have picked a different class if I knew what Pictomancer was like.
You don't like it? Not a big fan of Pictomancer?
All the emphasis on Moogle stuff and like it makes annoying sounds all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like every single time you're casting a spell, it's just like I'm like, what? The fuck? Why?
Why not?
And you can't even get paint on you. There's no good like artist. There's like no good artist glamours. And almost immediately when I'm going through the Pictomancer brushes, like one of the ones they gave me was like, it looks like a flamethrower, and I'm like, what? But I already leveled it.
What good? Okay, I can do 2. Yeah, I'll do 2. What? Why are you parked behind me?
I'm such a drag on my frontline allies in that game because I literally will just like not get a single kill for several matches straight.
I still have never tried frontline.
I have no idea what you're supposed to do most of the time. I just try to run with the mob. All I know is that when more callouts happen, your team wins. It's like whenever somebody is like either it's running macro or an add-on or actually typing stuff or what, when somebody's actually directing the team like a general, that team always wins. And people are surprisingly toxic and mad at it during matches that's not happening. And it's like, you're mad at your teammates, but it's like, no one's saying anything. You could be saying something. But overall, it's just a game. It's just a mode where I can disappear into the mob and level up my character by about like 2/3 of a level per day for doing one run. It's funny that as far as I know, Pictomancer is known for being a pretty easy class.
That is the reputation I've heard. But I think people are like directly comparing it to Black Mage, which is a lot harder.
But when you try to read the class, it's incomprehensible. Like, every single ability refers to 4 other, like, special words they made up and other abilities. So it's such a web of interconnected referential skills that you're genuinely like, what does any button do, though? Made worse by the fact that almost every button you have is not the real button. You place that button. There's buttons in your skill book that you're able to put on your skill bar. And
they become other spells after you cast them.
Yeah, well, not even when you cast them. They become other spells when you put them on your bar. Like, to the point where you're like, why does it work this way? What do you mean? Like, a bunch of the skills that you put on your bar are never the skill that's in your skill book. They transform into something else the moment you're out on your bar. And it's like, then...
It might be that they become a different skill at higher level.
No, it's just immediate. That's how it was when I picked up the class.
Yes, but if you down level for low level dungeons, it will be different.
Well, part of what was so confusing was the fact that the original versions of these spells don't seem to do anything. That's why they're so confusing. And then you put them in a bar and they just turn into a different spell. And you're like, what? What spell's that? And you gotta go scroll down through your skill bar into all the skills you're not allowed to place in your bars and find what it turned into to find out what the button does now. And half of it's because a lot of the buttons rotate between several other buttons. But like, we already had that mechanic before. That's how PvP skills work. There's a bunch of PvP buttons that rotate between 3 different buttons, but the Pictomancers don't use that logic in the skill box, because I think the skill book for PvP skills understands that the PvP skills rotate and like explains that in the system in a way. But in this one, they just give you weird placeholder things to put in your skill book, and it just turns into other skills. And those skills also turn into other skills when you use them, but they never become the original spell. And it just means you have a giant bloated nightmare thing where you have like, it feels like your book has 80 buttons in it, and then you put them all in your bars and you have like 10 buttons. You're like, I don't, what the fuck?
Yeah, they really need to work on how the skill book is displaying stuff.
It could not be harder to just read what your class does.
Oh, yeah, because I get it, because you're putting a spell in there, and of course it's going to show the original form of that spell, because you have to unlock that.
Yeah, and when you're trying to learn a class,
gotcha,
you try to read your skill.
Yeah.
The obvious way to learn a class is to read all of your spells in order of level from the beginning to figure out what the foundation of your class is. So when the first, like, 6 buttons are all fake buttons as Pictomancer, you're already on a bad start of figuring out what the fuck a Pictomancer even does. You're like, what am I reading?
Honestly, I kind of feel like it was a mistake to start new classes at a higher level. I think they should all start at 1, but there should be more things that make leveling alts faster.
Yeah.
That way you're actually learning it one spell at a time as they're unlocking.
$157,420 in one delivery.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Fuck, that's wild.
And 15,000 experience. Ow. Tab over to post this.
That is a lot.
Big truck. There you go. Screenshot for evidence.
Big truck.
Big truck. Got a big truck. Big truck. One more of those and I can get a house.
House? What house are you buying?
Big truck. I don't know. It's the most expensive one I saw. The only one I ever checked was 350,000. I was like, all right.
Oh.
Didn't you say that was the high end or something?
Yeah, that was about the high end.
I think I've abandoned labor. Now I'm just going to ride hog for hitchhikers.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
I hear what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
I know what the sequence of words is that you spoke. Fellas, is it gay to ride hog for hitchhikers?
Depends on what year it is.
Ideally.
What?
That one's up in the mountains. Let's go get him.
Look, if you're from the time period, you know. Yeah.
The hogs in the mountains.
Okay, the cops can't just run over a bunch of people. That doesn't make any sense.
It makes a little too much sense, actually.
They'll just call them protesters. It's fine.
Is it that giant? Is it that giant train of? Wait, okay.
I literally know somebody who got a certificate for beating up a certain amount of protesters.
Wow.
Like that was just a thing that they got at an award ceremony for the police. It was just like, good job on like knocking down a bunch of protesters. And it's like, that doesn't, you can't put that on your wall. I don't think people would respect you for that. It's like a little certificate and everything of like, good job.
Other cops
achievement unlocked. I'm starting to think that the police might be bad.
No, they just have bad PR.
You'll notice that none of us have police levels in this entire lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, some of us are allergic to pig.
How dark would it be if the police were like the one character class in this game that has violence?
I mean, that would be kind of great, actually. Like,
Everybody
they
get
should be
out.
the only
Get
threat
out.
in the game. It's like you should be like afraid of them.
The only threat is the law. I don't know about this route. I guess it's kind of profitable. It's not very good, though. It really does feel like the beginning town has a lot more going on than the rest of the map.
It's like the main hub, and then but then everything else is there to give you long distances to get rewarded for, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like there's a whole other town
in the southern island is like a great source of money that I should stop telling anyone about.
No, I mean, I see it. I have a truck doing a nice little hemp to farm route, but it's, yeah.
Probably
I like
buy
driving
a house
buses
there so that I can teleport there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Always have access to the farm.
The farm. You won't believe how many times I can drive the same road.
So is there just a lot of Santas, or is there one Santa and there's just a lot of doppelgangers?
They're all
There's
like
one true
actual
Santa.
project. He's like multiple man from the X-Men. It's a bunch of different Santas and
You
all
have to
one
kill
Santa
the
at
main
the same
body.
time.
As long as there's more Santas, he's immortal.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know multiple man lore, but like if
He's fucked
there
up.
aren't, if there aren't like versions of him that like have tried to like live on every different alien planet like throughout the universe, like I'd be shocked if that wasn't something he tried to do at some point.
My favorite multiple man story is when he had a baby, then he accidentally absorbed it because it inherited his mutant power, and whenever he touches one of his clones, he absorbs it.
No.
Oh no.
Oh shit. And he wasn't able to like detach it as a baby again after that, or
No,
it's
just,
partially
I
his.
have all the memories of this infant now. Oops.
Oh.
damn,
And that baby's just
damn,
gone.
it's dark.
Baby's just gone.
Yo, that's a really good writing for
Now he
his
remembers
powers, actually.
being
That's great.
born.
Yes.
Just not him.
Well, it was him.
Yeah, that sucks.
It was just part of
another
him.
him.
It was like half of
Another-
him. I mean, it's impressive he was able to have a kid.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, when you usually have like that kind of wild of a genetic mutation, it usually makes you unable to have children.
I have no idea how the X gene interacts
Yeah,
with
that
fertility.
it isn't gonna
Like, it's
overly
some-
think those kind of details.
Some
Yeah.
crazy conjecture here. Wait, no, I can't do
Considering fucking Scott and Jean have like 20 kids, it's probably fine.
Is it? How are their kids doing?
They're awful, but there's a lot of them.
And the logic that they're both mutants works even less.
Yeah.
Actually, because it's like, wait, so they both deviated more so from being a Homo sapien, so like they would be less compatible, you would think. So they branched in different directions, like further out. Like
My fork scared me.
they should have
Forks are
they should have
scary.
less in common genetically, like with each other, than compared to other people.
Because we're all the same deep down inside.
No.
Even if you have laser eyes.
No.
Sorry, punch force eyes. He punches with his eyes.
It's so
They're
good.
still laser. They're just not.
They're
No,
kinetic.
they're punch.
They're not energy. They're kinetic.
portals into the punch force.
Yeah,
which is why he can open his eyes
lasers.
and launch himself backwards.
That's cool.
Because he punches people with his eyes.
That's messed up.
That's kind of scary that it burns things. How fast? How many punches are you doing?
Well, it's not supposed to burn things. That's when people like adapt it wrong. It's just kinetic force. It just punches things.
You can't punch something hard enough to make it combust.
There was that chicken.
Fast enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I think half the reason that it's been redefined as being punch force is specifically to make it so it doesn't burn things.
To make it less
so
lethal.
It can be a less, it can be less of a gun
It explains
ability.
why he's not just like it's not like lightsabers coming out of his eyes.
So we don't have the problem of 90s cartoon Wolverine where he's only allowed to fight robots.
Yeah, because he eviscerates people.
Yep.
We just needed Wolverine to put tennis balls in all of his claws, and then he can fight ethical humans.
He needs rubber claw stoppers.
I thought it was because he was Canadian. I thought they just didn't want to represent Canadians as violent.
That's true.
I always forget he's Canadian.
Wow.
Well, what really gets me is that X-Men Origins Wolverine, for some reason, has him fighting in all of the American wars.
Yeah.
In its intro, even though he's Canadian in that movie. So, like, why are he and Sabretooth fighting all the...
Why did they come down
I
to
can't
that, yeah?
tune up my truck at the car tuning place because it's too fucking truck.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
If you go,
Gotta go
I
this
want to say
fucking
there's like
bus. I gotta go to this place that deals buses.
Yeah.
Imagining like Wolverine with flaccid claws.
No, I don't like it.
Everywhere, all at once, sausage claws.
I'm a little flaccid, bub. Give me a second. He just sheaths his claws in and out really fast.
Gotta warm them up.
It's so funny that Rocket is almost as tall as Wolverine.
But not as big.
That's funny.
Because Rocket's taller than you expect, and Wolverine is so much shorter than people remember because of Hugh Jackman
I do love that
the
Mark.
mental
Well, and I
memory.
feel like comic books a lot of the
He's
time
like
didn't accurately like
4'10".
the stats don't match like how he's drawn like ever. Like,
I do love that Rivals made him short as hell, though. But
He is-
they made
yeah,
him
he is
as
very
wide
short.
as a tank, so he kind of looks like one.
No, not into the river. Rivers are bad for us.
Yeah,
We hate-
the idea that like I would be taller than Wolverine or something is insane. Like that is wild.
He's a tiny man.
It makes him easier to throw.
It's true. The fastball special is paramount.
There's a voice line in Rivals where where Magneto's like, "Yeah, but I can throw you real fast." It's like, oh. I guess his body is made of metal. That would make sense, but
Yeah, that's always the body horror moment in the X-Men movies. It's just the upsetting idea that he could just like peel him
Debone him.
with his mind.
also I thought,
Yes.
I was thinking, I was like, I thought that Wolverine fought in wars for money. Like I thought he was doing it like as a job, not as like a,
It might
you
have
know,
been
we're
a draft.
caring one way. Yeah, a draft?
Yeah,
Was
like if he
Wolverine a
was just,
U.S. citizen? Could he have been drafted? Oh, I guess he could have been drafted to World War II. Oh, no, the Civil War. Yeah, I don't know how the hell he went into the Civil War then. Or Canadian? No, he would have been on the British side.
Of the Civil War? The British side of the Civil War?
Well, yeah, he would have been. Well, okay, calm down. There is the British. The British were backing. There was always money to be made in war. But he's. Wait, does that mean Wolverine burnt down the White House? Was he part of the Canadian troops that burnt down the White House?
The War of 1812.
That'd be sick.
You think they're gonna do it again?
Do you think they're gonna do it again?
Canada, please.
I mean, I don't know. Canadians are crazy. You can't just put a tariff on them and think they're gonna do nothing. They're gonna come over and burn that fucking house down again. Bet you.
We dare you, Canada. You won't.
It's true.
Yeah, I'd be. That's like a no, stop, don't moment.
I dare you to burn it down and put a Tim Hortons right at the White House. Do it.
I went to a Tim Hortons last week when I was testing if I could get into Canada. It was delicious.
I've never had coffee there. I've only had the donuts.
The donuts were very good. That's what I had because I don't really drink coffee.
When you say it that way, it sounds like you're going into Canada under like a malicious plan.
It's nice to have a backup in case things go real bad.
That's true.
Where can I buy the biggest truck that has the most storage for deliveries?
West end of the main island.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, there's the truck place. Okay.
The really big ones need like level 30, but I just bought the FL1 at like level 22.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'm level 41 trucking.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Hardcore trucking.
He's trucking.
Yeah.
It's not even high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What is Keith's trucking?
Let me finish moving my 2 wolves on my new truck.
I'm heading for my first wood shipment. I expect to see some progress
level
in
86
second...
trucks.
Damn.
What the fuck?
You're level what? 80?
86.
86.
Holy.
Yeah, he's been doing huge truck deliveries.
What happens if you don't pay back a loan?
It takes it out of your... they just slowly take money from you. And then it pays it back while putting you into debt. So you'll just be at like minus 25,000 or whatever, how much you took out, and they'll get the money back, but then all the new profit goes into paying off that debt.
But if I never make money again, that's not really a problem.
No, you'll just be always in the negative.
Yeah.
That's true. That is a way to get... That's why when I said I'm going to steal money from the bank, that was why. Because I was like, I don't have money, I'm not going to be able to pay it back, and then I just was in the negative until my company paid it back slowly. It was fun. I couldn't buy gas.
Oh, this hitchhiker's going to the desert.
Oh.
This is going to be fun.
Okay, yeah, this route is highly unprofitable. Is there a better one? Probably not, huh? 25. Ugh. No. Okay, that's a good one. I'll just get the money that way. There's always money in long haul busing. Boo.
Whether you like it or not.
And I don't. Long haul busing is very boring, but... Oh. Drive. Stop busing.
It's taking the local sports team to regionals.
Yeah, I mean it is just it is basically like, oh, go from one end to this go from the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top, and you're like, okay, I see what the plan here is. And it's like you can transport 70 people that way. Oh, I am at a bus stop. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Sorry, get off my bus. I'm not doing this shit no more. All right.
Why is this punk lady hitchhiking 12 miles to the oil refinery? She gonna blow it up? Hell yeah.
Hey, couldn't get a driver's license, trying to commit terrorism. Can I get a lift?
You go, girl.
One of the first other vehicles I find online is also somebody put 2 wolves on their truck. These are some fun noises.
So
oh, there's another 2 wolves
in the truck. It's okay.
Local bus does.
Favorite tunes are on.
Perps, help.
What happened?
Noises.
Noises?
Sounded like you were opening something.
What the fuck is this microphone? It's like the shittiest goddamn microphone sometimes. I was in the other room just opening a little plastic bag and it's like ASMR all of a sudden. What the goddamn shit? Okay, sorry.
It knew that was very important to share with us.
That's hilarious because I was like, oh, I hope they can't hear me.
And it's not just the mic. I'm kind of surprised like Discord didn't like disregard it as noise as well. Like so, there's like a couple layers of thing like that it passed through, which is funny.
Plastic in general, it really likes to pick up.
That's great.
It might be the pitch or like the how high the sound is. It might think it's voice.
The first time I was playing Lethal Company with you guys, I was like very discreetly trying to open something underneath my desk, and Discord's like, "Yep, we're listening in on that."
Well, Lethal Company wasn't using Discord anyway.
That's true.
Checkmate.
I'm full of shite.
It'd be funny if like eating snacks got a dog to hear you and kill you though.
That dog has heard so many things.
I don't like when you put it that way.
It's heard careless whispers.
The dog's like, why do you think I evolved to have no eyes? Oh, what the prison? When the school buses are not painted, they look like prison transport buses.
Okay.
So when I see them around, I keep thinking like, oh, wow.
Immediate regret. Let's go back.
What are you doing?
I gave my truck like an 18 shift.
Okay.
It's not great. Just trying to drive in the middle of like normal towns. You're like feeling the truck have to shift so many times the whole time you're trying to speed up.
Actually, it's funny now that I think about it. I realized I took a the last time I took a bus was when we went to the mountains. We like got into the airport and then we had to take a bus from the airport all the way to the top of the mountains, which is kind of it becomes more and more concerning the higher you go when you're in a giant bus. Where you're like, oh, okay, you know, this is nice and scenic, and then you like climb a little bit. You're like, okay, this is a very narrow road for a bus this large, and you're kind of getting to the like, oh, are we gonna fit in that turn? But it was fine.
Vehicles are scary.
We didn't die. They're scary, but mountains are also scarier. You're not supposed to put a car on a mountain. And the mountains made sure of that. And we made sure to ignore that warning. So good on us, I guess.
What?
But have you driven mountain roads? They're like nearly impossible to maintain and to make any kind of reasonable space. But yet we're just like, yeah, this is fine. We're just going to make cars bigger and bigger and not fit on this very, very small mountain road. It's fine.
Your safety is not profitable.
Good. If it were, I'd be selling it for a premium.
What?
I will settle my own safety. That's what flying Ryanair is.
What is this truck here?
Oh wow, that was like perfect timing. Right as the alert came up on the front of the screen, that's like, ooh, new top speed. My music changed to be like really high paced, so I thought it's like a police chase was happening. It's like, oh. Uh-oh. Can I stop? Can I brain? Okay. All right. Oh no. Okay. All right.
I don't know what anything means.
Have any of you ever driven a bus?
No.
No.
Have you ever driven a
I don't think it's legal
small
to drive
bus?
a bus.
It is legal to drive a bus.
I'm pretty sure you need a different category of license.
Yeah, you need a B license, but
who would have that?
I barely have a regular license. It doesn't let me night drive.
What?
My astigmatism is so bad that my entire field of vision becomes light rays at night.
Oh, Mandy's getting that. Yeah, she's gonna not be able to drive at night anymore.
Damn.
But yeah, like basically it is just all light. You're just like, huh? What? I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. I had to get a B license to help my grandparents drive their RV because it was classified as a bus.
How do I see my own car's stats? Is there a way to... Because I want to compare like flatbed space to other ones I'm trying to buy here.
I remember there's a way to do it on the keyboard.
Yeah. I think if you're on controller, you can press left bumper and Y and A, and then you can go to info, like the little I.
There we go.
And then it will show you. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no fucking duh, you're getting off at the next stop, you idiot. It's a one-stop trip. Fucking moron. My God.
Welcome
ring the
to
damn bell like
Andrew's
he's...
service where Andrew's customer can go fuck himself.
Why would you? I mean, okay, it's a bus. Yes, you can ring it to tell it to get off at the next stop. But if it's a bus that only takes you to one destination... yeah? Where else did you think I was taking you? Like, what do you thought I was gonna just skip the only stop on the fucking route?
Right, so I'm guessing the flatbed truck here has the same like dimensions as a truck with like with a trailer on it. Does the open one let you stack more vertically, or is that like a thing, or?
No, you can't like stack on top of each other, but you can get taller cargo.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna call it here after I finish this hitchhiker.
Can't believe we're with a bunch of quitters.
I know, right?
Keith, this is an 8-hour stream.
Imagine being done after only 7 hours.
Yeah, it's only 7 hours. Whoa, nice truck.
Truck mode.
I should have got the cat bus. I'm so fucking mad. That would have been a much better bus to take this route on.
The cat
And in
bus.
fact, that's what I'm going to do with my money. I'm going to buy that damn cat bus.
I saved up for the cat bus and then found that it wouldn't let me buy it.
Oh, you didn't have enough driving for it? The bus driving?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, it's level 30. I'm 29. I'll just grind for a moment, just drive in circles. And I realized, oh, it's fucking bus 30, not me 30.
I'm at bus 40, so I'm hoping the bus I'm driving right now could be affordable, but I don't know what route to put it on yet. I haven't found a profitable route for this bus. Because this one's going to cost a lot of money to maintain. But I also think, like, yeah, at this point, at least in what I've noticed, it seems like the buses are probably the most profitable for a business. And then the shipping containers only work if you're willing to, like, really babysit it. And I think that's just too much.
Right,
that's asking too much.
The bus stuff is so automatable.
Yeah.
It feels like the thing supposedly would shine when you have, like, an entire ecosystem of online people that are all, like, coordinating the production tree, essentially, and making every part of it move to generate company funds.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense, too, when you're having, like, other people manage it as well, when it's not just you. So you could just, you know, say, like, hey, could you manage the shipping of this cargo because you're doing a route similar to it, or something like that. But I'd be curious what, like, a public lobby of this is like. That must be insane. Like, a lot of people just casually hanging out, driving around, and then doing their jobs. Like,
I'm a little surprised the game's holding up. Like, did you host a server, or are you just hosting it yourself?
No, I'm hosting it myself.
Yeah, and we had like 9 people at one point.
Yeah.
Damn. Game didn't even freak out for Kernel, I don't think.
It's a game that require, like, I was looking into hosting it like that, but one, it's still too early access for that. And two, it's a game that just runs, like, it's a game that needs a lot of power, and it would be more, it's more reasonable to do it on my computer. Like, just doing it on a computer is a more reasonable option. Public lobbies are just a recipe for disaster? I don't think so. I think people who play this game are probably more often than not playing it like we are. Just very chill, hanging out, just driving, doing their thing.
You say that, but I could picture someone just being like, I'm going to crash into other people.
Oh, I can imagine.
Who would do that?
Yeah, it's easy to imagine.
Okay, the dirt bike does not do so good once you hit sand.
Oh. Rally cross canceled.
Were you trying to, like, drive someone in the desert, like literally off-road on the desert?
Yeah, there's a long loop that you have to go around in the desert. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go through it. It's like, no, it's a bad idea, as it turns out. Because the scrub lands and the mesa and the dirt and the dust, they're fine. But once you hit dunes, you're fucked.
If only the goddamn bridge actually went straight south instead of going around the whole fucking island.
I saw a post on the subreddit for this game, and people were like, who the fuck would build these bridges? Like, what is going on with these things?
You spend so long on the bridge, and most of it's because it does not take a reasonable route across the water. Please, sir, may I cross the place?
The contractors really want to just... The contractors really want to stretch out that government money.
As they should.
Should they? I mean, I think it's disadvantageous for them, because then it means that the government needs to take more tax money from them to cover this outrageous cost. Seems like a net loss.
How did I do that?
Probably skill.
I deleted
or
the
luck.
chat.
What do you mean you deleted a chat? Like the chat in game?
Chat's been asking for
I
it.
think so. I think I had. I don't know. I heard a weird noise, and I looked at the bottom left corner of the screen, and something was just like noticeably wrong or different. And I thought it was maybe that the chat went away, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe a perp noise made me hallucinate.
Got myself new tires.
Okay, so now I have enough. So yeah, I'm gonna drop you idiots off, and then I'm gonna go buy that small bus and put it on this route. All right. Oh my god, there's legit not enough of you to make this even... That's crazy. Why would I... Alright.
This lumber mill better be fucking worth it.
Have you delivered a single lumber?
I am still on the way there. It's just kind of like you were just talking about with the bridge. Like if you look at the part of the map that the lumber is on, it's like they have like a straight path, straight path, straight path, and then you get to the lumber part and it's just like wee 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 wee. It just got all crazy and it just draws out. It's also all in like dirt, so it's real slow.
Can you put anything on the tires to make them better?
I can probably buy a better tire eventually. I'm currently trying to save up. Like I'm renting the wood carrier part, and I want to. I'm hoping I'm gonna find like the land of milk and honey at this fucking lumber place, and it's gonna be like oh, every single lumber is like full of gold. It's like crow country, and I know it's not going to be that. I know it's going to be like, oh, here's like $100 for like making some toothpicks at the supermarket.
What is the symbol that looks like a spy? It's like a man in a trench coat with sunglasses. I keep finding that out in the desert.
I've never seen that before in my life.
That's aliens, Ka.
You should definitely go to that.
You're at Area 51.
You gotta deliver this hitchhiker first.
Bring the hitchhiker. More the merrier, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is it Area 51 or Area 52?
51.
Okay, good. Got it.
52 is the nightclub.
Right.
Area 52 is where they keep the mole people. Man, I wish I went to that party at Area 51. That would have been fun.
By party, you mean a protest where people were fucking dying in the desert heat?
No. Yeah. I wanted to Naruto run into Area 51 and get the aliens out. Like, that's what I wanted to do.
Hell yeah.
Could you imagine? Man, those aliens would have been so cool. They would have. I bet you they would know all the anime.
They would open your chakras.
Ooh. What am I going to do with my chakras, though? That sounds... No, I'm going to have to maintain more shit. No, thank you. Keep my chakras closed. I don't want to have to maintain that. That's too much work. I barely take enough vitamins. You think I'm going to take time to fix my chakra every day? No, not doing it. Chakra closed. Keep it closed. Bad chakra.
Andrew can't meditate. He's too busy being angry.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You think I've got time to milk my chakras?
I don't even have a chocolate milking machine.
It's true. What? Yeah. What am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to buy a yoga mat to milk my chakra? No, thank you. I don't. Where am I gonna put it? I don't have space. No, this is too much already. You're asking too much of me. Does my insurance cover it? Probably not. Okay, everybody that's
insurance?
on the. I mean, I would get it if I had a chakra. I'm not parking there. I'm buying my car. Calm down. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Never mind. Okay. I lied, everybody. I'm getting back in the bus.
All right, what do we got? Okay, that's what I like to see.
How much? What are we getting?
It's 16,000 per. And there's 20 of them here.
So, per?
Yep. Now, how many can I actually fit?
Yeah, how many can you fit? Probably like 4 or 5?
Yeah, 4. Okay.
Okay.
But still, it's like, yeah, good, like 60,000.
Yeah, that's fucking money.
And it's staying on the lower island, interestingly enough. It's basically like driving all the way down, but, you know.
Yeah, but the time to get up there's a lot, though.
It is. I'm more concerned about, like, I don't know if there's going to be, like, a big weight differential for me to now, like...
get down to Muddy Mountain.
Autopilot figure it out. All I can say is I would not play this game without autopilot. Like, that would be so rage-inducing.
Oh, that's what I've been doing the whole time.
What? You guys are autopiloting the whole time?
No, I'm on manual the whole time.
Oh.
I alternate.
I just realized what I thought
whenever I
was
want to eat something.
I thought this was a punk lady with a red skull on her back. This is an EMT with the red symbol on her back.
Oh no!
And she needed to hitchhike to the oil base.
To the oil base?
Yeah.
Someone's dying over there.
Someone's dying over there.
30 minutes away.
It's very slowly dying over there. Stop
that sounds awful.
Out.
I would not want to be anywhere near oil, man. I'm gonna smell like shit every day.
There's a refinery on the island north of me, and yes, absolutely.
Yeah, no. I would call the police on that refinery. Just come up with a crime.
There.
The whole town works there?
Yes.
Oh. I mean, on the bright side, the whole town doesn't have a good sense of smell anymore. Okay, that's good. You can get away with a lot of farting.
They have a
that's
refined sense of smell.
Just for oil. Everything else is just bad quality to them, but oil, they can smell on a spectrum. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys in the bus, but I am quitting the bus because I don't want to drive this bus anymore.
All right, and with that, I'm quitting. Goodbye.
Have a good night, Ka. Thanks for playing.
I'm gonna stop here too.
All right. Boo. Everybody's leaving.
Stop spinning out. No!
I'm excited to see
there?
what kind of deliveries I can get with this truck I just bought, though. Okay.
You flipped
my car.
Oh.
That's another reason I've been doing autopilot more, leaning into it more and more, because like if I don't want to worry about fucking up the car, I can just let the game control it.
That is nice.
There's certain situations where like if you're at the far end of like a big parking lot, it's just like it might just want to like drive straight towards the exit and it'll like crash into other vehicles, but you know, it's usually not how you're using it, so.
It's just that driving is the only gameplay. So once that's gone, you're like, it's like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, let's stop to eat Cheez-Its and, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely use it to eat food or like take a drink or something. I'll put it on autopilot. But for the most part, I am like trying my best to get really good at the driving in this game. Like, I feel like I could take turns pretty well on higher speed cars, and buses. I can take turns really well in buses too.
See, I guess the reason I've been trying is because I gravitated towards driving trucks. And it's like, that feels like diminishing returns. It's like, okay, maybe I could make this route more efficient if I really like try to like drive quickly in a truck, but like that seems like that's asking for disaster. Like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I might get it because it's, you're also dealing with a lot of weight disparity. Like the weight of your car does change when you have stuff in it, which changes how the driving feels.
Gasp. So I caught up with
Perp.
Perp.
Like that.
Because I haven't really done like taxi stuff at all, so like maybe my feelings on that would change if I try to do some of that and you know level that skill up.
I'm tied for highest level driver.
Damn.
Wow.
Anyways,
we kind of all caught up pretty quickly.
I'm gonna get running, so have a good night. Catch you later.
Have a good night, Lizzie. Thanks for playing.
See ya.
All right. Oh, the cops. Oh my god, they're actually catching up to me.
Keith certainly learned the cost of truck speed for a second there. Yeah, it was $100. That's all it cost to get it flipped back over. I'm like, well, what? No mistake to learn from here.
Yeah, definitely once you start getting a feel for how to drive in this game, I can see why you'd really start playing this more often. It does feel kind of nice, just like I just use my regular car to drive and do business related things, and then I just drive a bus the rest of the time when I'm just trying to relax and have a chill moment. Nice. Oh, I don't have to slow down. I'm going to the other side of town. Fuck you, cop. See you later. Smell you later, bud.
Fuck you, cop.
I was like slowing down in the town. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to stop here. What am I going to do about the cop? Nope. I'm just going to keep going. I don't need to be anywhere near here. I want to buy that flat semi-truck. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so angry about that. It's just I keep seeing it everywhere. I keep seeing it everywhere, but I haven't seen where to buy it, and it's starting to wear me down.
I want that fucking truck.
I want it. I want that truck so bad.
Like the energy of like these fucking lips.
Keith has now quit, the coward.
I went to single player so I could see what the prices of these houses are.
Oh, right. That's how you have to buy houses. It's like, I can't believe Keith doesn't want to make this a 12-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
There you are, my car.
I'll probably call it so I can focus on eating finally.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm also in the process of essentially just cooking.
Can I park?
And I did realize that your deliveries carry into single player if you don't finish them, so.
Yes, they do. That is nice. How many people can be in here? 32. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what is that route? Well, it's been fun. I hope we do play this again. That'd be sad if we don't. I like it. But I do see the difficulty in trying to get people to watch it, and more importantly, trying to have conversation consistently.
Yes,
I was just surprised that like so many.
Really happening.
It's funny that this came out of like the most divided. Like we all really united at the end on what game to play.
Is this just a lot? That's just an empty lot.
Okay.
I don't know what I would do with an empty lot.
What? You have to like build a house on top of it?
I don't know if you can build a house. Researchers work.
Researchers work. Yeah, I mean,
I'll just spend money on it right now.
It's definitely, the Wikipedia is super incomplete and it's kind of frustrating. I just have
no idea how to research anything about this game if I don't wonder how it works ever. I bought an empty lot. Why did I do this?
So, do you see a spot where you can park your car on that lot? Does it have like a parking spot?
Unclear. Failed to join, unknown error.
You have to wait for the list to populate, and then you can join.
It seems to just not belong to me.
What? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that
you can't click on it or anything?
The multiplayer problem.
That's lame. I don't like that. So I have to buy a house for everyone. Okay. All right. Interesting.
Yep, and back in my
oh
game,
my god,
again. Yep.
Okay, well guys, you can't yell at me. I mean, I didn't expect the bus to get literal air. Okay. Whee! What the fuck? I did not expect that to happen. That's crazy. I thought I was going the reasonable speed. I do not know how we fucking flipped.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it there then.